What's up with the cool gamer? Lonnie Walker. What's going on? What is my music playing, man? Alright, so any of y'all, for the people that don't think that this is a live, and they think it's a blog, or just no intro, and I just go straight into it. Y'all skip to the first 30 minutes where I'm gonna let everything out. Right now, I'm gonna just let a few people get up in here. What's up with it, James? Hey, on this one, man, I'm trying to do something a little different, man. I wanna cause I done said pretty much my intake, how I feel about it. I wanna see how everybody else feel about it. So I really wanna do like a kinda open panel. Anybody can join, you know what I'm saying? You can join up, tell me what you think about the case and how it's going and everything. But I still got some stuff that we're gonna look at, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, feel different ways about it. And the crazy thing about it is no matter how I try to shake and turn it, a lot of the things that I've seen and that I believe is going on is starting to show that it's true. That's why we're gonna get into this post, and we're gonna get into some of this news. So I'm guessing the news sometimes they mess up too. They mess up too. The news mess up sometimes. So we're gonna try to make some sense out of it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to make some sense out of it at least. What's up with Unique Beauty? What's going on, Truth Teller? And check it out, y'all. We gotta also understand Like, so my main was like, y'all already know I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to new people that's gonna see this later and everything. You gotta understand that some of these things, just because you know it or you've heard of it, doesn't mean the whole world has. So if we go off of what one person already knows, then there's gonna be a whole bunch of people that still left in the dark just because one person knows it. You feel what I'm saying? Like, there's so many new people that's coming to this case. They don't know this or this and that. So if any of us just stop even covering it because we feel like we know everything, or Tom already knows this and Jill already know this, but what about all the thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that's starting to get into this case? You see what I'm saying? How do you spread justice if you stop because we all know everything? You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like, well, I already know everything about the case. I don't see why people are blogging about it. So do you want people to stop talking about it? Is that what you want? And then you got all these other people coming from Australia, UK, Panama. They don't know nothing about it, and they wonder, and then they're gonna be wondering like, why ain't nobody talking
Therapy
about
for
it?
me, I think when the
But the US, they don't be caring about their people at all. Nobody ain't talking about it no more. You feel me? So that's my standpoint on that. Like, because me personally, I already said, I was gonna slow down on talking about it, but I'm in a lot of these groups and watching. It's still a lot of people that's misinformed or don't know nothing, and they asking questions. So you know, somebody gotta let them know something. You feel me? But we gonna get into a lot of this stuff, man. We gonna get into a lot of this. First, now, first off, I want to talk about, like, I mean, we obviously know that it's a Cabo Six, right? But one thing that was so odd and everybody was enraged about is how come two of them are still walking around working and doing their thing, which common sense tell you that, right? We got enough common sense to know why certain people ain't running. Now, now that's not me saying that anybody is innocent, but what I'm saying is, like, innocent people don't run. Basically, innocent people ain't gonna leaving their address and turning their phones off or none of that, right? We all understand that, right? So I guess we just gonna go straight to this part right here. We're gonna take a look at this. What's up with it, Jackie? We're gonna look at this. See, and this is okay. So come to find out, the Cabo Six, all of them was pretty active. Right after they got back from Cabo, they was pretty active on their social media until, like, everything started hitting the fan. You feel me? And then they a lot of them start taking their stuff down. But we finna take a look into, like, how they was responding to this before, or right around the time when they knew it was finna hit the fan. You feel me? So when you look at this is a lease post towards, like, the end of November or whatever, before she deleted her page. And she said, until an arrest warrant is issued, leave me alone, basically. So she kind of like basically saying like she low key just trying to say like, hey, it's like she trying to say that they ain't got nothing on her. Now I don't know if that's true or not. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Petty patience. I'm just looking. We gotta look at it like this. Elise and Nazir are the only ones that ain't hiding, still working or whatever. Now, a lot of people were saying Elise is a nurse and all that. She's not a nurse. She's a nurse assistant, which that she don't got no PhD or nothing like that. But the question is, if the news pulled up on her at her job, I'm pretty sure the feds did, and I'm pretty sure she spoke because we got to keep in mind that a lot of this transpired. Shout out to Just One. Look at this. A lot of this transpired before the warrants were issued. Just like I'm gonna show you a post of Nazir mom posting, "Hey, my son already done." That's before the warrant was issued. So now, me personally, I'm not saying I'm not saying anybody's innocent or none of that. I'm just trying to make sense out of it. Why the other four running and hiding, and these two are not? And they're saying they saying they innocent. They saying y'all ain't got nothing on me. I don't know what y'all. I don't know what y'all talking about. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is gonna be an open chat. If anybody want to click that link, you're welcome to come on and speak. You know what I'm saying? I want this to be like a little open discussion. But like I said, there's only two of them that's doing that. Now, now when I look at this post right here though, now I'm pretty sure the way she's saying it, she all irritated or whatever, right? She real irritated. But I still feel like she would at least said after she said that and be like, Quayla was my homegirl. I would never do. You see what I'm saying? At least say something like that. If you trying to give your innocence, you know what I'm saying? At least I would have been like with this message. I would have expected period. And Quayla was one of my good friends. I don't rock like that. I would not do nothing. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. Which it makes it does make it look seem like they wasn't as good of friends at all, really. Even if she's saying that she ain't do nothing, it may still make it look like, yeah, y'all wasn't really that good of friends. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would think. You know what I'm saying? Just thinking logically like a grown person because yeah, we understand that you saying you innocent and then until arrest is made, then leave me alone. But you still ain't said nothing about Quilla. You know what I'm saying? You still ain't said nothing about Quilla at all. You could at least gave her one this because that'd be something for friends and family to look at. At least say, hey, I would never do nothing like that. I wasn't nowhere around it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if you trying to prove your innocence, you feel me? But like I said, she is her and Nazir are the only ones that's not running. Now, I don't know how many of y'all that watch this you know the Hispanic reporter. The Hispanic reporter, I feel like when he first came out, he was spitting some facts that he know that he getting from out there. But then, when it started getting into the blog and big time thing, then I don't know if a lot of stuff was misunderstood or just people running with it or want to change up the narrative with him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he, how far he was going to try to get his rank up in his journalist game or whatever. But one thing he did say that I remember, and I feel like I don't know if y'all watched the last video that I showed where when they first released the warrant, they said they was searching all around North Carolina for four of the friends. Now, when I was looking at that, now that's when the warrant first happened. And if you look at the video, the news clip, it was showing them the news reporters were going and knocking on their doors, and they seen that the sheriff already been there. The sheriff left a note, you know what I'm saying, contact me because they can't leave a subpoena. They won't leave a subpoena on the door. They have to hand it to somebody. So the sheriff gonna put a note on the door, make it look all cool. Like, yeah, this just call me, Sheriff Woo. And then as soon as you call and see, or your mom call and see what's up, then they can give it to them. You see what I'm saying? Then they can tell your mom, hey, yeah, come on down. We got a subpoena for. Now they can say they at least gave it to somebody. You feel me? So that's why they ain't answered. That's why they ain't at the crib because they know that that's coming. So that was already in motion right when the warrant started. Now, if you go back and listen to old boy, you know what I'm saying? If you go back and listen to old boy, then you gonna get what I'm saying because before that even happened, he did an interview way back when he barely was even like when he barely got his own little YouTube channel and somebody was translating for him. And he said specifically, he said, look, he said when the police got there, he said, your a winter Donovan called the police. And when the police got there, he said that they were out, they had the party goers outside. But one thing I noticed he said they were only talking to four of them. And he said Malik, Khalil, Winter, and Daejhanae were the four that was communicating with the police, whatever, making up the story, right? So then I'm asking myself, so where was Elise at? Why he didn't move? Because it is obvious that they didn't speak to her. They're like, where was she at? Did she leave out because she didn't want to have nothing to do? Like, where was she at? And then the warrant comes out, and then we didn't catch that they said they searching for four people because I don't know how how we can throw Nazir in there per se. Not saying that he didn't do nothing, but it's just like it's obvious that he came late. Like they can see his plane ticket and stuff. They know when he got there. Then I'm gonna show you one of Dejanay's posts when she first got back, and she said something weird about like asked them what happened when this and that, and then she said something about and Nazir wasn't even there. Goofy, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like talking stuff. Nazir, yeah, Nazir wasn't even there yet. So I don't know. That's to me, it's making me, it's just making me think like I don't know. Like it's not making no sense to me. Unique Beauty. I'm trying to think. It seems like I remember you. I know you've been on the channel, but it's like I remember you from somewhere. But I don't know. Anybody feel free to get on the live and let's have a discussion about this. Because I want to hear other people's side. I don't want to just hear my observations. I want to hear other people's observations too. Yeah, and also another thing about Elise is I don't know if it's her sister or somebody's a police officer. I seen that. Her sister or somebody's a police officer. He said Instagram. I came live. Well, jump on the live right now. What if what if her people is a police officer? But so I've just been sitting back listening to all these theories, and it's like now people are starting to make up their own laws. Somebody just told me that they gonna drop the case because the U.S. don't recognize femicide. It's not a that's not even a crime out here. So the Fed's gonna drop leave it alone because and they said Mexico already knew that, so that's why they named it a femicide. But also, I'm looking at it like this. What's up, unique beauty?
What's going on, boss?
Chilling on it.
All right, so I'm driving. So yeah, I'm looking at what you was talking about, and yeah, they kept at least out the they tried her parents, I believe, since they into the church and everything like that. They tried to keep as much attention down as possible. Yeah, I did catch that Dejanay stuff, as far as her saying, Nazir wasn't her. So she really just trapping herself, It's all the information is already right there. I'm just upset
Hmm.
that it's dragging out like this because it should not be dragging out like this at all.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean, let me ask you this: Why do
And
you? So why do you think Elise isn't hiding?
shit, what she gonna hide for? I'm gonna speak on. I mean, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Me and my
Hold on, you
partner,
cut you was cutting out a little
you
bit. Say that again.
feel me?
You was cutting out a little bit. Sheila Allen, join the panel. You cutting out a little bit, but I heard a little bit, but then you started cutting out.
I'm definitely gonna come
Oh,
back
there you
home
go.
if I'm going long now. All right,
Cause but when
can you hear me now, boss?
you said why she ain't why should she hide? So but why should the other four hide? Why are they hiding then? And why would you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out why she ain't running. And her and Nazir the only two that ain't running. They're still out there in North Carolina. Ain't nobody messing with them either. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, can you hear me,
I'm trying to.
boss?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, my bad. I went through a bad zone. So yeah, this my thing. They came back and she don't have a problem. The only thing I don't like about Elise is because her mom and them won't let her go. Why won't you go talk? Go tell these people what happened. Send a message. Whatever the case is, let them know what happened to Shanquella when y'all was on that trip. Because the only way she's out in the open for the news to come to her job or wherever have you, you know what I'm saying? That means that she's basically not hiding. She's not scared. She knows that she
Hmm.
wasn't the one that participated in that act. And 9 times out of 10, see what I believe happened was there was pawns. People, I think a couple of them, I think Elise was one of them, and then the other girl, Winter. I think something of the sort that they probably was just pawns to go on this trip. I don't think that they actually knew what was getting ready to go down. And with
Yeah.
that being said, that's why Elise is not. She ain't. I mean, shit. Shoot, she ain't know. She like, man, this is some crazy stuff. And she thinking so many different things. And then before she can talk, don't nobody got eyes on everybody else. 9 times out of 10, they am under protective custody. Whatever the case is, she don't know that though. So she's gonna
Hmm.
keep her mouth closed. Cause don't come for me. Don't come for me. The truth gonna
Yeah.
come out. They already setting themselves up. But for her to have had a conversation with Dejanay or been conversing when they got back to North Carolina, my thing. My thing is, like, dang, what y'all got so much to talk about? If y'all that cool for y'all, her to contact you when y'all get back, then you know a little bit more. So this like a iffy situation.
Yeah. And see, my thing is, I think Elise has spoken to the laws. She ain't speaking to us, but she spoke to the laws because it wouldn't make no sense if she's out there. There's no way she could get away from speaking to them. You know what I'm saying? If the news
Correct.
already know where she was, the feds definitely know where she was. Like,
Absolutely.
how could she avoid having to talk to them?
I don't think she was avoiding them. The thing is that her parents, with them being, what is her mom like? Her family's a pastor, her daddy a pastor or something.
Mm.
I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
just
I
know
was
they in
thinking
the
about.
church.
I gotta look at. There's a whole like they got whole bios out on them now. Like they people, what they.
Hmm.
I know she got a like her sister. Somebody's a police officer.
Hmm. Yeah, and see, that's conflict of interest too. So, man, it's kind of crazy. But then also, it's like, well, maybe somebody, all y'all did know. Because if my sister was just passed away 12 hours before my flight, what the heck? And then it's just so crazy because all of them could not have known that this was going to go down and go and do this. Like, man, they
Yeah,
not that
exactly.
smart. They
Yeah,
not
exactly.
straight
Yeah,
street. You
and
can
see,
look
and look,
at them.
that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't get where I'm coming from when I'm saying that. Like a lot of people are giving them too much credit as
Correct.
calculated murderers. Like
Yes.
they look, even if they was to set it up with Cabo, the people out there would be coming at them because they would have been like, why did you record it, man?
Hmm.
Like if it was a
Man,
big old
listen,
scheme,
they
they
was
gonna be
so.
like they be like, you record hold on, after we set up this whole plan,
No, for
you
real.
recorded it?
But no, that wasn't done on that grounds. You know it wasn't done on that grounds. That was some blackmail. That was let me get this on camera because man, listen, I ain't touch her.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's really how that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as that video, it came like that because they know we watch too many SVU. We watch too much forensic. We watch too many of how to get away with murder, first of all.
Yeah.
To even
To
man,
even
it's
play
just
like that.
crazy
Yeah, to
to
be that
even play
goofy.
like that.
Yeah,
Right.
that's so now I'm kind of like feeling where you at is they could have been some of them could have been in there recording just to be trying to show hey I ain't, you know what I'm saying
Now it was
like
only one
you know
person
what I'm
because if it
saying.
was more than one, no, I can't say that because they probably just didn't release all that information. But it just hurts me, and I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm just a real individual, and I'm a mother, and I just
Hmm.
think like, man, my baby. Like, why y'all do that? I think about this girl every day at some point in time of my day. And then because I have notifications,
Hmm.
I'm following you and two other people that really speak highly on this case. But something gotta be done. It gotta be a petition. It gotta be something, boy. So somebody gotta talk. Man, that girl parents shouldn't be going through that.
Yeah,
They shouldn't be going through that.
but now we do know that two people was recording though, right? We know that.
Right, but where's the second video? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I wonder if the laws got it.
For sure, because that's going to incriminate whoever else has something to do with that.
Because I feel like the reason why it's not going the way we wanted to go because they know something we don't know.
Right. And,
They
and, and
got
you know what I'm
to.
saying? Right. Yep. So I'm telling you, it got to be some type of petition, some type of anything, something to, you know what I'm saying, stop this madness because where is it? Where are they? So definitely the feds has to be, you know what I'm saying, they in protective custody.
Hmm.
Hold on one sec.
She right about that. Like I said, anybody is free to join the panel. You know what I'm saying? Give your opinion or however you feel about it. We ain't being biased. We just gonna let anybody speak their mind. You know what I'm saying? But that's just that one thing that thing that's sticking out to me so much is the fact of Alysse and Nazir, like, they don't have no problem with being out. You know, like they said that she's still out there. Now the only thing about it is now, like, she can't really do nothing without ended up having a camera on her. But I know for a fact that they said she working and then Nazir is still working. So when you look at it that way, it's like I don't know what to call it. And then somebody else brought
Next.
something. Are you back? Yeah. Let's see. Look, and then now somebody else brought something to my attention too.
Mhm.
They were saying like, okay, if the nurse or whatever you want to call her had Quayla in her, let's say her neck was dislocated, and the nurse was giving her, trying to do that CPR and them pushing on her, that would worsen the condition even more.
Absolutely, and that's the problem, and that's what. See, that's why this is taking so long, because all of this is hearsay. You feel me? They're
Hmm.
saying, okay, the Cabo Six killed her, or Dejanay killed her. We don't know if, and it looks as if the injuries that was caused on Shanquella could have came from Dejanay and what she did. But at the
Hmm.
end of the day, can we actually say that that's what killed her, because she was left in the hands of a Mexican establishment, and
Hmm.
they are heavily connected. You know who they ran by. So, first of all, do we want to provide care? You know, they charge Americans heck of money to even get anything done because they're money hungry. And
Hmm.
so, how we know they didn't just go ahead and do it? They wasn't finna fix her and have nobody come over and get her. We don't know what happened over there in Mexico other than that fight. But all I
Yeah.
know is everybody involved needs to be charged because it's been too long. And you guilty by association, you know?
Yeah. And look, and another thing that makes it even more worse to me when I think about it, if okay, because like what's going on here is like, okay, like if your neck gets dislocated, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll slowly start losing oxygen and all that. Like after a while, like like that could be fixed. But once it gets all the way disattached, then
Yeah,
that's a problem. So now it's making me think like anybody that handled her after she sustained that
made
injury
it
when
worse.
that yeah, and then they put clothes on her, they're picking her up saying, hey girl, come on. If even if they're trying to help, they're making it worse.
Yeah. The thing is, Dejanay must be charged because why you do that to her? Yeah, I went to the peak. If you look at the map, that's what hurts me the most. When I think about Shanquella, I pull up the map. Like I just look at it. You feel me? Cause
Hmm.
look at where it's located. Like y'all really did that. Her family was all the way. Man, that hurt. That hurt real bad. You know, I'm glad they were able to, get her back. You know what I'm saying? Cause so much foul play could have went on. So much
Hmm.
could have went on, you know what I'm saying? And if they keep talking about the law and how they cannot, issue these warrants, that's, man, listen, it's taking so long because they honestly don't know what happened.
Hmm.
They don't know what happened. It's not like somebody would have been in cracks by now. So evidently, somebody's stories are, they didn't either rehearse that story so much to where, you know what I'm saying, it is, they don't know who to charge because they got the same story. You feel me? And
Yeah,
it
and I
ain't like
think
they
and
young.
it's and the circumstances is making it a lot more complicated because of the circumstances. Like we don't really know exactly what was going on after that fight. Well, you know what I'm saying? We don't know exactly. We don't know who tried to put clothes on her, and and who, and if somebody did try to like help her, like Nazir. If he was rubbing her head and turning her over to the side, then he was doing it,
Man, they put them
trying to
clothes on that girl.
trying to
Nobody
yeah.
rubbed her. Nobody tried to see. They probably checked her pulse. They panicked and they had to come up with something quick. The only thing that really bothers, what I'm saying, the world is that we don't know the conversation that was had. We don't know what actually I only can imagine why they did it. You feel me? She straight, nah, stupid balling, young and getting it, and it don't
Mhm.
matter how she was getting her money because that's like somebody questioning me how I'm moving in life, how I'm moving. No, that's not what we're gonna do. And because they didn't have all the answers and she wasn't coming up off of them, you feel me? They got a problem with that. And
Mhm.
some people just like I can't go. I can. You could put me with anybody, and I'm gonna adapt. But the thing is, Shanquella, I know she had a different personality because once you in a certain tax bracket, it's just your persona change, your demeanor change. It's not saying that you a fake person or you know what I'm saying, disloyal, none of that. It's just saying, hey, I'm in a different bracket. I act a little different. I'm more conservative, or I act,
Mhm.
it ain't bougie. It's just, hey, I got a little money. I carry myself with class, and I was raised right. So some females can't handle that, and some
Mhm.
men can't handle it. That's why we got everyday jealousy and everyday killings. So that's the only part that bothers me is that we don't know what was said. We actually don't know what was happening. But the only thing I can say is if they can't get all six of them, if that's too hefty, I know one thing. They need to get the one that was on camera because that's what that video was taken for. Didn't nobody just
Mhm.
record that for leverage? No, I mean just for to try to throw it out there when they got back. Because I
Mhm.
think you couldn't have thought they couldn't have thought that they was gonna jump on that girl and she came back alive and it wasn't gonna be no issue.
Yeah, and then and see, I guess like for me, like like I be really like listening to the news because like when you listen to the news, they kind of be saying, they kind of be giving some information indirectly, like they're not trying to, like they're
Man, when
not,
you
you
released
know.
that video, you heard me. I was like, dang. I watched that live video like when it first came out, and I
Mhm.
didn't even catch that they was looking for four
For
of the people,
when
not
they
six.
first,
They
yeah, when
already
they
talked
first
to
started
two.
searching, that when the warrant first got dropped, they said specifically 4 people. Now that's why I say with the reporter, when he said he made that thing, that video, like one of his first videos that said that the police was talking to them 4 outside, that would make sense because those 4 names would be in the warrant. No,
Correct.
so those 4 people are the ones that came up with the alcohol poisoning story. And that's why
Hmm.
they're looking for them, because their name has to be mentioned in the warrant, because in the warrant is going to say who uh, persuade or told the police that this and that's happened. This is their
Hmm.
story. The 4. You see what I'm saying? Those four
That is
people are going to
correct.
be who's in the warrant. Who they're going to be looking for. Whoever was there when they got there and they spoke to, that's who they're going to put in the warrant.
That is correct. And that is absolutely correct. But they have talked to somebody, and my thing is, I hate that the feds is all over because we as the people deserve to know what is going on. At least if we as the people don't know, at least really tell the family. And when they tell the family, this is like this is public. Just like all the killers that's going on. I'm looking at the Memphis killing, and I'm looking at Shanquella, and then they haven't even. I haven't heard nothing else about the girl that was with the other young lady and the guy. You know what I'm saying? That they killed her. I haven't heard nothing about that. And they said, I talked to my friend that's in law, and like she said, they once the feds have it, like it is actually locked down, and we may never hear anything about the case. And from what I'm hearing, I don't know, it's speculation, But from what she said is that when they do, if the feds do have information and they let the family know and the attorneys some information, they can't even leak certain information because it could mess up the case. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that they could do that. But I don't know, man. It's just real crazy. But I thank you so much for bringing this to the light because it's something that definitely needs to stay alive, man. So certain
Mhm.
people be like, just leave it alone. Stop talking about it. Why would you leave it alone? Why would you stop talking about it? This is going to continue to happen. This is going to continue to happen. And then to hear, my peoples today on the phone say that they're planning a trip to Cabo. I'm like, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? They like for vacation. Just because this happened, we still, gotta live. And I'm like, but it's the principle. But I guess like you said, we all live by different codes and different morals. But
Mhm.
man, you hitting it on the nose. I tell you that because now I know I feel better knowing that it was four people that they actually looking for that they got information on for sure.
Yeah, yeah. And then another thing we got to look at too. Everybody knows that the feds take a while to do their investigation because they do a lot of
Thoroughly,
yeah. And if the state was to pick it up, I don't think they would be able to get any of them.
yeah,
But only Dejanay because the state ain't going. They don't got the time or the groundwork to go get all them phones and put that together and communicate
correct,
with Mexico. They just gonna be like, hey, just gonna get hurt. Like they gonna, you know how they get in and out. They not finna do no complex stuff. The feds is more the type that's trying to get anybody that's and everybody that has any part in it. If the state was to grab
yeah,
this, which the state can't grab it because it happened in another country, but if the state was on this, then Dejanay probably would already be arrested, case would be closed, and the other ones would
correct.
be walking. You know,
Free as a bird, it is nothing she say.
yeah.
Only thing I don't want to happen is that this case go just cold, you know what I'm saying? Because it always happens that way, you know what I'm saying, for the most part. Now, they have been on top of solving cases of people moving very messy, but this was
Mm,
a messy situation, too. It just happened, you know what I'm saying, out of jurisdiction. But the thing is, it's like, man, act on this. I don't care. I think, at least you already know who was there in that room, regardless if the feds had it or the state. Then y'all could actually have them in custody while they are being questioned. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? And we can't pinpoint Alysse isn't, Nasir isn't, so therefore we can't say that anybody is under protective custody or anything like that because really I thought about it like okay they may think that Mexico gonna send somebody over here. No, the people gonna send somebody over here to do something. No, they are definitely not in protective custody. I thought about it over and over, and as I said again, what they in protective custody for? You feel me? If something's gonna happen to them, it's gonna happen to them. But as of right now, they don't have no. The feds don't have no reason to put them in protective custody. Honestly,
mm. And see, the thing, like, and the thing about it is, like, with the feds, people don't understand, like where I'm from, man. If when you start even talking about feds, people start walking away. You know what I'm saying? Like
correct.
the feds are sneaky. They don't let you know nothing, and you gonna be sitting up there eating steak and shrimp when they come. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you gonna be
that
living
is
you gonna
correct.
be really thinking that you getting it in. You gonna be dancing, and they gonna be like, hey man, yeah, come on. They gonna come in some like in some uniform.
Come
They
here
ain't even
real
gonna
quick.
come with a vest on. They gonna have on a whole suit and tie. Yeah, you thinking you
For
finna get
real,
a
the lady
job
be
and stuff.
having her skirt on and stuff.
This yeah, you gonna be
For
like
real.
that's the people from that job. That's the people from the job. Baby, open the door. That's the people from the job. That's the job I
Right,
was
you said you
applying
want me to
for.
work for the White House.
Hmm. Yeah, they gonna tell you, yeah,
Oh, they're geek.
we got a project for you, man. Make 10K in just a couple days.
Oh.
Just come on down, come talk to us. They ain't they ain't gonna let you know
No.
nothing, man. That's how they move. And they don't say nothing. They don't they don't, like I've seen it before where it's like, man, they like I knew somebody that was they do the paperwork for the feds and they done told somebody, hey man, I was just going through some paperwork And it's got y'all name, you know what I'm saying? Got woo woo name, and they're like, what?
Hey, it's getting dropped every day. People
Yeah.
think that stuff a joke. No, it's being dropped on the streets every day. You know what I'm saying? And the system is crooked. It don't matter if it's the FBI, the IRS. Look, somebody used to work for somebody that works with somebody that releases information. This
Mm-hmm.
is just how it go. What I'm surprised of though is that one group. You know who? You probably know Anonymous. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
surprised that they haven't attacked this case and leaked any information
Hmm. I
because
haven't. That's crazy that you mentioned them because I haven't even heard from them in a while. It seems like
you
I don't know
feel
what's
me?
going on
And
with
that's a
them.
cold group. I don't know. If you leave it up to me, that's a FBI behind that.
And they
Hey, they
probably, they
dropped
probably,
him.
they probably, they probably got in some trouble doing that
Heck yeah, cause
because
man,
when the feds they tell you like don't say nothing because that's obstruction of justice. You messing up our case. That's how they
mm,
is, man. Like if even if like let's say even if Nazir and Alysse talk to the feds, once they did that, they can never come on social media and say nothing
ever.
until
They
this
not
is over,
listen.
or the feds
They
is gonna
can't
come get
change
them.
their appearance. Hey, this
Hmm.
gotta be. This has to be brought to attention of the people because these people can never return to regular life. You know what I'm saying? Like your lives are ruined. You know, there's no appearance change that you can do. Y'all were not ready for a murder. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I hate is that nothing is really out in the open that we know of, and we don't know if they got pressure being applied to them. I want to know. I really want
Yeah,
to know, and I know the people want to know. Like, do they got some pressure being applied? Because this calls for all pressure. They should not live comfortable. It's just, and not when we
yeah,
got hard evidence like that. We done seen too much, and that was enough for us to see, and enough to know that this young lady did not make it back home. We know that she
hmm,
didn't make it back because of this young lady's actions. We don't know how much that we missed. We don't know if somebody else. No, it just had happened. So Daejhanae was the only aggressor because man, that girl was asleep. They might have been having drinks or anything. She probably ain't no telling what time they went to sleep. And you came up in the room and you waking her up to some stuff like this. She couldn't even. She ain't had a chance, man. By the time she even probably thought about getting some strength to hit back, you know what I'm saying? It was like whatever. She was already hurt.
yeah. And then like I said, hey, see if it was the state, they tell you everything going on step by step. They
Everything.
they, they let you know we finna head to this person's house. Then the person then took off because they've been watching the news. But the
Mm-hmm.
feds don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like the state will, they just move differently. The state rely more on uh witnesses and they give certain information out and stuff like that to try to get people to talk and things like that. But the feds, I mean, of course they wouldn't mind they don't mind having witnesses and people speaking, but they don't really thrive off of that. They thrive off of this hard evidence that they're gonna find on you. Like you can't really hide nothing from them with the technology that they got and the money that they got. They could just have a drone sitting over your house for like a week, listening to you know what I'm saying. Like they got all that stuff. The feds is they the highest paid, like, and they got so much staff that they don't have to rush and hurry up and get a case over to jump to the next one. You know what I'm saying? Like the way the state do, the state they try to hurry up and get an arrest so they can move on to the next case in a city or whatever. Cause they got all these cases to do. But the feds, they got all the time in the world for you to mess up. And they could really, and at the end of the day, they could have, I'm just saying, they could really have Dejanay in custody and not telling nobody, and they just ain't extradited her because they probably trying to get some other people and they're gonna extradite them with her. You feel me? Like if anything, if push come to shove, That's how I feel about that part. That's how I feel about that part. I believe, I don't know why, just from my knowledge of how stuff work, I feel like they probably been had Dejanay in custody in the U.S. and they, you know what I'm saying, they're going through this stuff, and before they extradite her, they're gonna see, because look, it's not gonna make no sense to extradite her, then go through a whole nother process to try to expedite, Khalil, and then go through, you know what I'm saying, one at a time. They're gonna get them all in a row and bring them in front to Mexico. You feel me? They ain't gonna just go ahead and just extradite her. What's up with the infamous?
Nothing. I'm right here. I'm on my laptop because wanted to look up some, like the percentage of the conviction rate of the femicide, in Mexico versus if they were to be tried over here. So I'm just looking at that up right now, just because I wanted to, just because I think that they said the percentage rate of people actually getting, because they have lack of resources or whatever to be able to convict, actually have like solid conviction. So it's like a low percentage rate, but I'm just trying to read up on that before I say anything, because I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to say anything that I'm not read up on. So I'm just reading that up real quick just to see, kind
Hmm.
of how it works over there, because I think that for that actual crime, like if so say if they were to go to Mexico and get charged with that femicide, if was the case scenario, that the percentage rate is low. But I just want to read up on it and just checking on it. So that's why I'm staying on mute real quick. So I'll read this real
Are you
quick.
trying to see like the conviction rate as far as
Yeah, right. To
femicide?
see, because it would it be better for them to be, for them to work something out to let them keep them over here, if and snatch them up versus, sending them over there and then say they don't even get convicted because of the percentage rate. So
I
I'm
mean,
just
that
looking it up.
is kind of like a weird crime to. So I looked up. Okay, I looked up femicide,
Right.
and it's basically okay. So basically, it's kind of like it's saying that it's
It says,
you
you want me
need
to read it?
yeah, look, because from what I get from it, it's saying like, I don't want to say crime of passion, but
No.
something similar. It's like
It
it's
says,
saying
what
it's
is
saying. All right, go ahead and read it out.
It says, what is femicide? Femicide is defined as the criminal deprivation of the life of a female victim for reasons based on gender. The murder of a woman or a girl is considered gender based and included in femicide statistics. When one of seven criteria is met, these criteria include evidence of sexual violence, or I should have said, prior to the victim's death, a sentimental, affective, or trusting relationship with the perpetrator, and the
Mm-hmm.
victim's body being displayed in public.
Hmm.
Femicide
Okay,
was, yeah,
so hold on right there. Now, you see how they mentioned a trusting relationship with somebody?
yeah.
Like, so it's making me think now. Just keep that in mind and finish what you're saying. Finish the rest of it.
Okay, then it says femicide was first included in the Mexican Penal Code in 2012 and incorporated into official crime statistics as a distinct category in the same year. As a relatively new crime category that requires added levels of investigation and analysis to identify femicides, have not been uniformly classified as such by different law enforcement institutions. Since the category's introduction, there since the categories in sorry, I read that wrong. Therefore, it is difficult to determine the actual number of femicides in Mexico over time. However, the recorded rise is reported femicides is in the line with increases in recorded family violence and SA
Hmm.
cases in Mexico over the past 7 years.
Okay, okay, now you see it again. They brought it back.
Stop.
They're linking it to like a relationship type of thing, like a
Right.
friend or somebody that's envious of you, a family member that's turned on you because,
Yeah,
like the crime is because of some kind of jealousy or relationship, like your friends, like you see what I'm saying, like you see how they're linking that together in two
Absolutely.
different words. So that's
right.
because so they're basically saying like, okay, if somebody went out somewhere and just did something crazy and end up, hurting a female, that's not femicide because that person didn't know this person, that person didn't have a motive, against this person. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
So
right.
when they
It's
say
like
femicide, they're saying it's like it's somebody you know, like another woman, or so, it's an emotional type of crime, basically.
correct.
Yeah.
And that's what I
So,
think happened. That's what that girl did. She acted directly off emotion. But you
hmm
definitely going somewhere, and that's good to look at the meaning of femicide to get a thorough breakdown of it to understand. If these charges can stick to what has happened. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
If
But
they're even
yeah,
gonna get conviction, yeah.
right.
yeah,
Thing.
because Dejanay is somebody she knows, and she
Mhm.
obviously did that because of some emotion of or something within between them and their relationship. And when I say relationship, I'm just saying like
Right.
personal, something personal between
Yeah,
them.
and then when you showed Quella's page or whatever, I ain't gonna lie, like she was just really bossed up. Like, okay, I don't have time to entertain this. I'm not entertaining that. You know what I'm saying? She was really on that, and she was about what she was saying. Like, hey, and then it's like that trip. I don't know. It's almost like she felt something or something. It's kind of crazy, man. But y'all really hit it on the nose.
Hey, and you know what? One another thing that I caught though, the other Elise, Joya Elise. You know what I'm talking about, Joya Elise, right?
Joya, is that who is that?
That's the other. See, that's the other homegirl that's really tight with the other Elise, Dejanay, and Winter.
Mm,
So if you
okay.
go, if you check her page out, you're gonna see them four going on trips and vacations together, and Quayla wasn't there, right?
Right.
So now, whenever we watched the video of them, when we watched the video, you know what I'm saying, where Quayla was uh Quilla was in the villa, and she had that card that said send mean texts to
Yeah.
party members that flaked,
Yep,
and
I
she and
seen that.
she and she tagged Elise, Joya Elise. All
That was
right.
the partner that was in common.
That didn't come. So that's why she tagging her, because she
You,
flaked. She didn't
yeah,
come.
that's because she
So
started
why she didn't
commotion.
come?
Because she started commotion and she knew what was getting ready to go down. And they need to question her too because she's a part of the puzzle.
I'm pretty sure they did, because it's easy if I see it, and easy as everybody else on TikTok see it. They like on TikTok, they own it. They always talking about Joy Elise, and they just like it ain't really much they can say because she wasn't there, but they was going back and seeing like a lot of their old texts. Like it's a text, it's like I don't know if it was on TikTok or Instagram or where, but they had it on TikTok. It was 52 weeks ago, where Joya Elise was wishing Quilla a happy birthday, and then Dejanay said something like, not like happy birthday, but like in a tough way, like, what I'm saying, like, oh, sentimental stuff, girl, whatever. You know how you try to be
She
tough
been
with it.
plotting it for a minute.
Yeah.
If
And,
nobody else knew exactly what was getting ready to go down, they might have just plotted it for. She knew all along in her mental that she wanted to do something to Quayla. That was a lot of rage in that girl. Like, that was a lot of rage for you just to, man, give somebody time to get up. Like, you, as small as Quayla was, she didn't have to just bum rush her like that. This was on this girl chest so heavy. Whatever information that she had in her mental, because if
hmm
it was a main jealousy thing over money and all of that, then come on now. That's like me and you and sister on the line with us. You know what I'm saying? That's like us being in a group, and you know what I'm saying. I know that I got a lot of hate in me. All three of us not finna sit here and say, I'm mad at her too. We so mad. Oh my goodness. Nobody else jumped on her on camera but this dummy. You know what I'm saying? Like, she knew more. Like, this man is getting deep. I need to find Joya.
Yeah, like, okay, so I talked to her.
Oh dang, you tight.
Yeah, I
You're
talked to
tight.
her, and she like she like. But the thing about it is, one thing I can say is she didn't come at me like how others that I've reached out, like she didn't come with no smart attitude and but yeah and all that. But she was like, what kind of interview and this and that. And I was telling her, and then she just like, she
So
you
like a
know she,
shorter version
she
of the
didn't
meaning
want
would
to.
be intentional murder of a woman because they are a woman. What it
Hmm.
says.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hmm.
They have an article they just did 8 days ago, and it's in regards to Shanquella Robinson, and it's on the ABC 7. I'm reading it right now. Just trying to they're in comparison to her case versus because they says that they have little progress of actually doing anything about femicides because they said it's grown to 200 and something percent of the violence against women like in femicide
Hmm.
basis like them defining it, so it's jumped it just in Mexico alone, and then the little progress of actually having it in a national database of being able to you know what I mean, to be able to see what the actual numbers are and what is the conviction rate and so on and so forth. But they have this specific article that's in regards to Shankwala. I'm reading it right
So
now.
Thanks
I
for
see, I
bringing
see,
that
I
up.
see, I see. Also, New York kind of more on that, like on that, like he's saying that we ain't thinking, but like also New York, you gotta understand what you're saying is no proof or evidence of that.
Correct.
There's even nothing to suggest that they all did this to her, beat her up. It doesn't even make sense to say all of them jumped her and stuff.
Yeah,
Like
and then you
there's
gotta
not
think
there's
too, like
not there's
what
not
evidence do
there's
you think
not
that
one
Mexico has?
there's not
Like,
one thing that even suggests that for us to even
Mhm.
say that.
Correct.
If there was, I would show it every day on this channel. There's not
uh,
one thing that shows that Winter body slammed her, and then
That's
Alysse came through and jump kicked, and then Khalil picked her. That didn't happen, man. It didn't
correct.
happen.
hey, boss, it says while there is, and this is
It
about
didn't
Shankwala.
happen.
Says while there is legislation against femicide in Mexico, the main problem is the execution. Garcia Nice said the number of gender-based violence cases are unreported in national statistics, and the law is under-executed in the judicial system. She said. So
Mm.
it says nearly 95% of femicide cases in Mexico go unpunished. It says
Yep.
if you commit a
Yeah, I
crime,
bet,
they
I
Yeah.
bet,
actually
I bet it does.
I
so
didn't want to
maybe they're
say
trying to
that.
get. Yeah, and it says
I
there's really not that much of a chance for you to get convicted for it, and that's one of the reasons why we see that rates are still very very high. They said, and this is in that specific article in regards to comparison with Shanquella. Says
Hmm.
Alejandro Marquez, an assistant professor of Spanish with focus on gender, says, what does she say? That the femicide crisis in Mexico started several decades ago and first gained national attention, and all that stuff. But it says basically it's the conviction rate, so they go unpunished, 95% of the
yeah.
cases. It says.
And
So it
see,
would be
and
better for them to try to
that's why
work a
they
deal
need
with
to,
them
and that's
here.
why they need the feds on it. That's why
They
they need
have
the
to.
feds to do a
Yeah.
thorough investigation so that don't happen.
Because
You
it
know what
would
I'm
have
saying?
failed already if the state was, oh, well, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
So they would
Yeah,
get
the
off
feds have
scot free, probably more than likely,
Yeah,
because
if the
the
feds wasn't
execution.
doing a whole bunch of work to make sure it stick, then there they gonna get off because when it goes to Mexico, that turns into a state crime over there.
correct. Mm. Now y'all talking, and that's some good information. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a state crime.
Yeah. So then, if they're not executing even the ones in their own country, what makes you think that they're gonna, you know,
Yeah.
anything's gonna
Exactly.
happen? And then I'm thinking about like the crime, like the actual scene, because they supposedly said that she drank too much and it was alcohol poisoning. So when they initially went to go tend to her, the nurse went to go tend to her, however it happened, like they weren't addressing, that they just beat the crap out of her. You know what I mean? And so like they said, that there's different scenarios. So they probably, tainted like a crime. They probably didn't take evidence of the crime scene. You know what I mean? I don't know if they did or not, but I'm just thinking,
They
I
most
wonder, because you
definitely
know how
could
they
be
tape things
because
off when there's a crime scene. They tape it off. They don't let anybody come because they don't
Nah,
want anything contaminated.
they messed this the crime scene. They messed
the
that up.
Yeah,
crime scene is
Yeah, like
yeah
with the
that
like I wouldn't even think with look at this the way they in their mind it was no crime scene. That's how they handled it. It wasn't a crime being done.
that's
exactly.
correct.
That's what I'm
So that
saying. So
crime
then,
scene thing is something
it's,
that they can't even go off of. The FBI just gonna have to go off of phone records, interviews,
yeah.
and solid tangible
And then they got
evidence.
to work out that extradition, like try to get them to where they're going to be able to agree to let them keep them over here if there's if the if they think they're not going to get convicted of it, they don't probably don't want to take that chance. The Fed,
Hmm.
I
Oh,
would imagine.
Good
that's
point,
definitely a
John.
botch. It's definitely a botched crime scene right there. They ain't gonna get nothing from that. They didn't treat it like a crime at all.
Hmm.
They treated it like it was an accident.
Thank you.
Like it was and then they brought that nurse there. Then come to find out that nurse or what doctor, whatever she is, she's only supposed to come to help non-life threatening
Non-life
things.
threatening. Yeah.
So it was already
Yeah.
set up from the jump to make them
Hmm.
believe that she was had alcohol, or just sick.
Right.
I mean,
So
I
it's
don't
almost
think
like
Mexico
how you
did.
would look at it, like a physician assistant versus a doctor. Like you can see a physician's
Hmm.
assistant, and they can prescribe you stuff, but if they're
Correct.
not an actual doctor, but you're able to, it's kind of that kind of thing. If it's not like life threatening, they can see you and be
Yeah,
able
they can
to,
come in there and maybe
yeah,
give you some prescription ibuprofen or
yeah,
something or some,
but not
you know what I'm
actually
saying?
diagnose you if it's something serious or they think it's something
Yeah,
serious
little
either.
put a IV in your arm and give you a little
Right,
electrolytes and stuff like that. But if
right.
it's major, then they can't help. They gotta just
Right.
call the
So if she
ambulance.
just came to do something minor or, just hydrate her or whatever they were gonna do, put an IV, yeah, they
Yeah,
probably did. Her body got
come
moved, all
treat a
kinds of
cut,
stuff.
come treat a cut or
Yeah,
something, a deep cut. Maybe you
exactly.
know what I'm saying, like nothing major. So that's why she was called because it was reported nothing major was going on. That she's just sick.
Right.
Alcohol, yes. And she
And they
was
said,
out. I
wasn't it Winter that called? They said that it was Winter that called, wasn't it?
Now Winter called the police,
Oh, okay.
but I'm guessing the maid called
but
the
then
maid found her. They I guess and they contacted the villa and just I guess they said she was sick, so they brought that nurse or whatever. It took her an hour to get there.
right, but what I'm not, at first
And
I'm
then them
looking at it.
allowing them to leave and come back on a plane and come back here too. You know what I mean? It's so botched over there on the other side. It's not even funny.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Like, so at first, but the more I talk about this with people, it's like it comes out. But at first, I'm like, okay, I can see, okay, she was sick. They went ahead and caught their flight and say that probably that the parents was going to come and get her, whatever the case was. But the
Hmm.
thing is, they were able to leave that hotel. If the nurse got there to be able to let them leave, I think they left her in a room and just left, whatever the case is, because I don't understand how in the heck they let them leave Mexico and the nurse was there and took the pulse. It just didn't make sense to me. I don't know how that's working. But I guess because she was the one that booked the reservations of that room, that's why they were able to leave. You feel me? It was under
Right.
her name, and she was the one sick. She was there. That's how they got away with that. Because if they would have been in Mexico and she didn't have no pulse, they wasn't going nowhere but
It
to
doesn't
jail.
say anywhere in any
But
reports that they
but
stuck around after like the emergency people came supposedly. Like, does it say anything in regards to like the friends were still there or anything?
It doesn't say none of that. That's been
Yeah,
quiet. It just
yeah.
said we
yeah,
just know that
They
they
could
got
have
back
jetted
here.
out right
We don't know
away.
how long.
yeah.
Uh huh.
It said that they see they left and see from my understanding like so. I went ahead and did research on the villa. Went to their website, seen what they got. So they got like a little ambulance. It's a resort, so they got their own little one or two little small little ambulance, Red Cross in the area and everything for people at the resort. Now the thing is that not only did the laws let them leave, they said no harm, no foul, because the doctor told the laws it was alcohol poisoning, but they also left because with the villa because of what happened, like her passing there and them not being there for more than a whole 24 hours. They got a refund to leave because it's
Damn.
devastating that their friend passed and then they gonna still be in their party and they're like, okay, yeah, we understand. Y'all could go. We're gonna give you a refund. This is a fortunate thing that happened. They're not gonna let you know what I'm saying. It would be that would even
So
be
who contacted
weirder.
when she
That
passed?
look
Was
this
it
that
a
would that would
doctor?
be even weirder for them to still be partying for the 2 days after that happened. After the you see what I'm saying?
So was it the friends that contacted the mom and first, or was it somebody from over there in Mexico that
No,
contacted the mom?
the friend contacted the mom first, said she was sick,
Oh,
and
okay.
and
Oh
then
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah. I
they, then
remember.
she
Yeah.
then he let her know that the nurses come in and check on her and all that. Then he called back later and
Yeah, I
said that
remember now.
she
Yeah.
passed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But for the first for the most part, anybody that's like not like understanding like that mean you that means that you ain't looking at because and I ain't talking about y'all, but I'm just talking about like some people they always say something that doesn't make any sense. But with me, I just read police reports and stuff. That's what y'all don't understand. I ain't talking about y'all. I read the Liz, do you know the nurse report? I got the whole video, the nurse report, and everything is out. It's public. I can show it to you. It's a whole report. And then it's gonna make sense why it happened like that. And this is their reports. It got the nurse name and everything. That's why everybody started going after the nurse. Then the nurse deleted her LinkedIn. Because they didn't put her name in the statements and everything. Because she made a statement to the laws. And then this they sit up there telling you how they came up with their decision on how to assess the situation. You feel me? Like they really it's all public information. This ain't no theory or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to tell you like this, like I sit up here and research and sit down and research and look
Normal.
and find stuff. You see what I'm saying? So
I know you do.
if
Yep.
if anybody's saying, hey, oh, you just watch the website? No, no, sir. This has already been said. It's already been said. It's already been said by the laws, by the news, by the
Mhm.
even by the reporter, and this is the statement. I'm going to show you the whole statement. The police statement, the nurse statement. I'm going to show you all this. Watch this. Just making up some stuff. This right here, you gonna see where you get it from. And then the thing about it is, you can just Google the police report and the nurse report, and it's all the same. It never changed. It never changed. There's nothing added new. It's the same thing that they saying. Watch, it's crazy. Why we all are confused about these things. But like I said, go ahead and watch this video to the end. We're gonna get right into it. Okay. Now first, we basically gonna start off. We're looking at the doctor's report, right? It says October 28th, a day after the group's no, the 29th, the day after the group's arrival, around 2:30 p.m. A doctor from the American Medical Center, Cabo San Lucas, was requested because a resident at the resort was feeling unwell. All around the same time, Shanquella's mother, Salamandra Robinson, received a phone call from one of her daughter's travel companions saying that her daughter had taken at a taken to a doctor and was on the way to fend to her welfare. As Dr. Carolina Beatriz Omales Gutierrez from the American Medical Center arrived within an hour and found a female in stable condition but dehydrated, disoriented, verbally unresponsive, and unable to communicate and appearing to be intoxicated. Now, the explanation given to the doctor was that Robinson drank a lot. The doctor recommended that Robinson be admitted into the hospital, but her travel companions insisted she be treated in the apartment room. Now, during medical treatment, the doctor attempted to administer an IV drip. However, Robinson's condition worsened when she suffered uh, a seizure and whatnot, and that was around 4:13, about 1 hour into the doctor's arrival. The ambulance was called around 4:20 after Robinson began having trouble breathing with her pulse dropping as well. Robinson then, passed. Now then the ambulance and paramedics was called to the scene around 4:30, tried to facilitate Robinson, administering CPR and all that. And with that attempt, that didn't work. They said the blood oxygen and blood flow and all that wasn't right, and as well as in uh, giving her adrenaline.
That first time you take a step back
I made that.
with your very own online store,
I sold that.
and you can manage it all in one place.
I built this.
To try to, bring her back basically. However, they was unable to revive any return post or whatever. And then, she was declared passed at around 5:57 according to the report. Now, keep in mind that's what the doctor is saying. And the doctor is basing it off of more so what they were told by the kids when they got there. So now let's look at the police report. Now it says on the police report, Officer Omar and David of the San Lucas Municipal Police Department were the two first responding officers at the scene around 5:25. They were briefed by Dr. Omilis Gutierrez, the one that we just read the report from, who
Right.
informed the officers that medical treatment was requested for a young lady who had ingested too much to drink. She briefed the officers that she found a female in stable but unresponsive condition and that she had planned to admit her to the hospital on a, IV line, basically. Which then again, she states to the police that the travel companions objected to, claiming that they instead requested the young lady be treated in the room. After Okay, so now you see where I'm going with this. You see the reports. Both of them are saying the same thing. The doctor just said
Correct.
that, and the police is saying this is what the doctor told us, which is the exact same thing as the doctor's statement. Which her condition worsened even after arrival of the ambulance and paramedics. Now, after Robinson was detected passed, the investigating police officer notified the attorney general in the state around 6:35, reaching out to the state attorney, you know, about a foreign citizen passing. They were instructed to file reports, investigating forms before handling the case, and administer the police. Based on the eyewitnesses' accounts, after the consultation with Dr. O'Malley's, the police report conducted that a person had passed of alcohol poisoning. Okay, bam. So now you get why the police said alcohol poisoning, right?
Right.
Because they're not a doctor, and the doctor said it. And that
So the whole
she
thing
passed 2 hours and 45 minutes after the
messed
doctor
up.
was called to the residence. There was no observation of internal or external injuries in the report. Based on this report, an investigation, the authorities and the U.S. Department initially released a statement reporting that the authorities said that there were no clear evidence of Robinson she was harmed. You know,
Was
so
it?
And this
Didn't the
report,
dad say that he
this
saw
first
bruises on her
report is that
face?
it was alcohol poisoning. Yeah, he did, but that's even with that, she probably, it do take a little while to swell up. I don't know how that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
don't know how
yeah.
that works. You know what I'm saying? It does take a
This
little while to
this
swell up.
this
Like,
was just what, February 5th. This is in recent news conference. Mexican prosecutor Daniel de la Rosa Anaya reiterated a request has been made for the extradition for the direct aggressor. He also said that they've asked U.S. authorities to interview those on the trip. No arrests have been made. As far as the FBI's independent investigation is still ongoing. So it says that they that says FBI investigation into the death of Shanquella Robinson is ongoing. We know this is a difficult time for her family and the community. The FBI is working with the Department of Justice to conduct a thorough and exhaustive investigation. It says.
yeah, because they have to investigate what this part right here that I'm showing you. Obviously, because
Yeah,
that is
yeah, yeah.
based off of what they got to see why this
Yeah.
happened. Like the kids
But it
told
says
the
they put a
doctor,
warrant
and the
for the
doctor
direct
related it back
aggressor.
to
So that would they
the
just
police
wouldn't that
report,
mean
and
just
so that's one
Dejanay?
of the things that's yeah, got us
Yeah.
scratching
Yeah.
their head. Now,
Yeah, that's what it means.
when you look at the
She the only
coroner
one that we
report,
have
it
seen
says
on
on
video, so
November
that's who
5th,
they
a
want.
notarized English translation
Yeah.
of Robinson's passing on the certificate based on the autopsy report from a foreign doctor, Renee L. Gavin, Secretary of Health, Baja California, dated on November 4th, 2022. That's when that was released. Now, the autopsy report described Robinson's passing 15 minutes after suffering a severe injury and atlas luxation, which is dislocating of the separation of the skull base from the atlas bone, the first bone of the neck, the spinal column. So now, if you get what the coroner report is basically saying, 15 minutes after the accident, that's what they conducted. That's when she had to pass. Now, it's saying
That's
date
the
and
case.
time,
By
October
the time.
29th, 2022, 15 p.m. Now, that's what was getting us confused because they're going by what the doctor said, because when the doctor said they got there, she was in stable condition. So that would assume she didn't have the injuries at that time. But it says cause of passing is severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation.
Yeah.
And
Because
then
that would cause
and
her breathing
basically,
to.
now
Yeah.
check this out. Check this out.
She would have had labored breathing, you would think, wouldn't you? If she had
Okay,
it
check this out.
dislocated, yeah.
So hmm where it says
Mm-hmm.
approximate
Mm-hmm.
time time
Yeah.
between
Yeah.
injury and passing is 15 minutes. So they don't know exactly when she was injured. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
basically what they're saying. Like, because they don't. Yeah, see, so
And they probably
like
moved her around not knowing,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they don't, and then the people that's doing the autopsy, they don't know what time the fight started. They didn't even know it was a fight.
Correct.
They just know that she was injured, and they said this injury right here, the injury that caused her passing, she had to pass at least 10-15 minutes after that injury. So
Yeah.
my
Maybe
question
when the
is,
baby she wasn't
my
completely
yeah,
dislocated until they
yeah,
moved her
exactly.
or
Until they
something.
started messing with her. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Now it's making
Yeah, because
sense, right?
Yeah.
And the
they
doctor
jumped on her and
giving her
then it made it worse when
CPR.
they put her clothes on.
Yeah, and the
Mm-hmm.
doctor pushing her chest against on the ground and her stuff. That's what's gonna push
Yeah.
the spinal cord. That's what's gonna push it towards the spinal cord right there.
No, they got her dressed. They probably was just handling. She was a raggedy handout by that time. She just was, you know what I'm saying?
If they would
It
have
was
known she
like,
had those injuries from the beginning, they probably would able to address the issue versus not knowing what the injuries were because when they first addressed it, you know what I mean? They were thinking that she was just in regular stable condition, like you said,
yep,
you know?
Yeah, and then the
yep.
doctor and you see that doctors that they said the doctor tried to do CPR and all that. That can't do nothing. That's gonna make it even way worse.
Yeah,
Way
and just
worse.
moving her, just slightly moving her a little bit. If it wasn't completely dislocated, it might have just. completely. You know what I mean? That's what caused it. Because if her head would have went to a side or to the, any kind of other movement, and if it was already kind of already at that point to where it was ready to be completely dislocated, it could have just dislocated it.
So
Man.
the question is, if like the doctor lying, and she was gone whenever she first
Yeah.
got there, or was she on her way, like she was passing, and the doctor fell for this? She drunk too much and then started moving her around and putting the IV and then doing the CPR and all that, and made it worse too.
And I wonder if
That's the
that nurse
question.
is she certified in the United States, or if she's certified, you know what I mean? If she's a Mexican resident, or if she's a citizen over here. Because if she's a
She's
citizen
out
over
there. She's
here,
out
just
there. She's out
oh,
there.
is she?
Right.
Yeah, she's out
Because
there.
if that were the case, because you know how they say, like, if somebody is choking or if somebody needs CPR, and if you know it and somebody finds out that you didn't help that person, like, say, something happens at a restaurant or something, and you don't provide, if you know how to do CPR and you don't, and somebody finds out, you could get a charge for not assisting if you are
Yeah,
certified
I
in,
just
like,
want to.
CPR
I'm
and
sorry.
stuff. Yeah.
And see, and then I don't know,
I'm
like
gonna
if you
say
ever,
this. Uh,
what'd you say?
oh no, you go ahead if you ever went.
Like if you ever seen, okay, like one time we was on our way to like the Capitol, right? And this girl, she had like a geo tracker or whatever, and a truck slide swiped her. Boom, smashed her car up. Everybody started getting up out their cars and pulling her out the car, pulling her out the car. And her head was dangling and stuff, and then she
Yeah.
kind of fell, and then they were picking her up, and it was an actual nurse on the freeway. She got out there,
That
she
don't move
said,
her.
"Stop, do not touch her."
Yeah.
If somebody, and she sit up there and told the whole crowd, if an accident happens like this, you do not pick the person up like that.
And the
You're
first thing
gonna
they do
make
is
it
to
worse. You're gonna
stabilize her
make her
neck.
injuries way worse.
Yeah.
She laid her down. She lifted her head up and called the police because everybody else is handling her, trying to pick her up and come on,
Trying to
make her
manhandle her,
walk.
yeah, trying to
And
hurry
she
up and
said,
take her out.
and the nurse said, "Y'all gonna kill her, man." You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
y'all
If you
goofy,
don't know
man.
what's going
Do
on the
not,
inside,
yeah.
yeah.
You do not know that truck just smashed her car. Y'all pulling this girl out, trying to make her stand up and walk and stuff, and she is
Yeah.
clearly out of there. Put that girl down.
Yeah.
But all the bystanders is not, they not catching on. She had to really come in there. So
Yeah. Unless you're
that's
trained
why
in
I'm
those fields,
iterating
you
on
wouldn't
that.
know,
Yeah.
like,
That
yeah,
you wouldn't
like,
know.
yeah.
They see like
Your
y'all
your
literally
automatic
finna
response
kill
is trying
this.
to help
Y'all
them,
finna
yeah.
kill this girl, thinking y'all helping anyway. So it's
Yeah.
like
And you're making it
when
worse.
you get them type of injuries, you're not supposed to be touching nobody, putting
And
no
you got to think
clothes
too,
on,
when
none of that.
when the fire department arrives and the paramedics arrive to things like that, the first thing they do is get a neck brace, and they put that neck brace on you. They want to
Hmm.
stabilize your neck.
Yeah, they
Correct.
put you on the stretcher. They don't turn you
But I'm
on your
gonna say
side
this.
and flip you over and then do
Yeah.
all that. They don't because they don't know what injuries you might have, and they don't want to make it worse. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's
What
how
I
you
am
handle
gonna
it.
say is this: no matter the whole moral of the story is this: I've seen somebody with alcohol poisoning. They were still alert. You
Hmm.
know,
And how long did it take for the nurse to actually
flight
phone in
movement and
for
everything.
emergency?
Alcohol
Yeah, did it
poison
take a
that
while
you
or
rather
what?
moaning or no, I think they fast talked that nurse when she got there. I think they fast talked her so that they could get up out of there because of course that nurse do not speak very fluent English to just blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So all she understood was probably sick and alcohol poisoning because they was panicking. They was speaking fast, and I know she wasn't comprehending to that
Hmm.
point. And you know, it's
Yeah.
nothing that they could
Yeah.
do. You know, if she didn't know that immediately, they could have just left out on some 1-2 stuff You know
Well,
what
she,
I'm
I would
saying?
have
Now that
imagined she would have had to know English because it was like a tourist like kind of place, wasn't it? Like for people, coming from over here, like where she rented the villa.
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily. She might know a little bit of English, but
Okay,
that don't mean that she gotta know.
just
Nah.
curious.
Yeah, cause it
because
anytime I'd have been out there, man, like shit, I'd have been in Miami and then and damn near couldn't
People that
wait for
worked
somebody
that
to
lived there.
sit there and speak English for a minute. I was like, dang,
They're
I
like,
be
we don't
haters
speak
and
English
stuff. I was
here.
like, man, I couldn't even cash my check, man, cause they don't even know what I'm talking about, man. I don't know. I had to go get somebody to come and show me how to do it. I'm like, why is
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got
yeah,
all these people that don't even speak English over here? Like,
yeah.
it don't make no
You're
sense.
right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, there ain't no requirement because they in Mexico. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Like.
right. You know what? Because I've been to Mexico so many times that I don't even know why I asked that stupid question. Because I'm thinking, man, I've been out. Before I turned 21, we were going over there to Mexico, and we've been to Rocky Point a million times. And most of the people over there do just speak Spanish.
Hmm.
Even the people at the hotels. And you're right. And I didn't. It's been a while. It's been a few
and
years. It's been a lot of few years. But yeah, we used to go
Yeah,
over there
they
all the time.
and I and me personally, I just think that like if I'm being honest with you, and I know how like my times of partying and this type of stuff we did growing up, I think they came up with alcohol poisoning because they knew something else was
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, and then they have their
They
own
they
little
they,
hustles
they
over there
came
too, and they're
they came
drinking
up.
and stuff
I'm talking about the kids. I think they came up with alcohol poisoning because
because
they
it's in
probably
Mexico. They were
not
drinking.
because it was a little bit more probably going on. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like you got to think about it. This is a party.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's a party. So they probably. I mean, I don't want to say it.
Like she said, they probably fast talked her real quick, and just so they can get up and up out that bad boy.
Now, well, okay. Look, I'm gonna be straight and honest, cause I be trying not to say too much, but it don't matter, cause they already reviewing my video anyway. But I know I can say this. I think Quayla was gave something, to party and loosen up with a little bit, and they knew she wasn't. They knew she probably wasn't, uh, you
Her
know,
tolerance level was
tolerance
low.
level, and then with the alcohol kicking in on top of that, they probably figured that that's what was going on. But only thing they can say now is
They could have
just
made her
call
think
it
it was something that
alcohol.
it wasn't too, and
Yeah,
it did
just
hit
call
her
it.
harder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Just call it alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
ain't gonna
Yeah.
tell her. Yeah, well, we was all in Papa said. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
And
perk
by the
man,
time they
30
figure it out, they'll
milligrams.
be gone.
They ain't gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gonna tell you that. So they gonna. You know what I'm saying? They gonna. Yeah, they gonna lean on the alcohol part. See, that's why, and that's exactly why I get why what her sister was saying to me. I caught on real quick. She was trying to say it like nonchalant, like not being straight. You know what I'm saying? Like she's like, well, what do you think? Do you think you know what I'm saying? Like, did you like her sister asked me like, did you notice how she was moving? You think that was alcohol? And I'm like, no, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at this, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can admit,
Yeah.
man, I used to be a gremlin. You know what I'm saying? Just like Kodak said, I knew the perk was fake, but I still and like I got a little tolerance for it. So I know that type of you see what I'm saying? And like they out there at Cabo, they trying to turn up. It ain't no telling. And then that's why I'm finna show you this. Cause this lady, I don't really rock with the tarot card stuff that much. But it's like when I listen to her, I was like, I just sat up there listening. I said, man, this woman is basically saying like exactly like what we obviously know. Why? And then wait to the end and just hear what she said. And then and some of the stuff. Remember when I told you how I was looking at old girl's Instagram and the trips that
Yeah.
she
Yeah. Yeah.
she took with Dejanay, and I said how the way Dejanay kind of act like kind of she's the tough one.
Yeah.
She's ready
Yeah.
to fight for any other girl. She's sitting up there in a little floaty and stuff, looking like she Debo and stuff too. What that, looking at and all that. She already turned up like that anyway. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Look, now watch what this lady say.
Ask in the spirit what happened to Shanquella that led to her death. I'm going to first ask, why was Daejhanae Jackson assaulting Shanquella Robinson? Also, why was she naked? First off, by saying that Daejhanae is a person who is just going to fight for no reason. No
Hmm.
due cause, no ill will, but attack. Can't be controlled. Everyone's afraid of her, and she just likes to fight. So if anybody gives her any little reason to fight, she's gonna fight because she believes she can win. She wants to
Hmm.
beat down enemies and win because that's what she does.
I'm telling you.
She's a bully. Now, Shanquella, in the video, you see that she wasn't fighting back. She was in shock. Shanquella, it says she may have had some drinks, and the drinks was like impairing her ability to sense the danger. But when the girl was fighting her, Shanquella was just in shock. She felt like this bully is fighting her. She's wounded and she's in a situation where she can't win. So she wants to walk away. There's going to be an excuse to rationalize her behavior, but the truth is, she just wanted to attack Shanquella. This girl just likes to fight. She's a bully.
Hmm.
Shanquella was so confused. It seemed like she was taken off guard. She may have been inebriated, didn't sense the danger that was coming her way. She was so confused, and her eyesight may also have been impaired. But it's like somebody who is just really confused and not understanding. Not only could she not see, she was in pain. So that's why she just surrendered. She was also given something to take, and she was
Bam.
reluctant to take it. But
Bam.
somebody gave her something to take.
Bam. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Then
Yeah, I hear you. I
look
hear
at now.
you.
Now you seen the interview that I did with her sister, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
What did her sister say?
That she thinks that they gave her something.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man. Look,
yeah,
and her sister knows her better than any of us,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Like
Because she said she
how would
wouldn't
I
just have surrendered like
argue?
that.
Yeah, how would I argue with her sister that know her, that been know her whole life? She said, I don't know what you tell me. You think that was just alcohol, or do you think they gave her something? I said, you sure right. That's what I always thought, that it was something else that was inebriating her, because she said that ain't Quayla. She said Quayla ain't no fighter like that, but Quayla ain't gonna just stand and let nobody beat on her. And Quayla, she'll duck, she'll do it. He said that ain't how she moved. She said that's not her sister. She said her and her mom watched that video so many times, and they all came to the conclusion that something wasn't right. Like something they must have gave her something, and that's why she couldn't. That's why she wasn't defending herself. She was out of there. You feel me? Like I'm telling you, and that makes a lot of sense, because look at this. A scary person gonna run. A scary person gonna duck, curl up. A scary person might hurt you. I'm telling you, it's one thing about it is, you try to jump on a scary person, they might actually hurt you bad because they scared.
Yeah,
They gonna bust. They gonna pick. They gonna use anything around them to get you off of. They gonna, and girls are real like scratchy. Like she probably. So if you said, if people said she was scared, that's why her sister said, nah, nah, it ain't no about being no scared. Because even though
yeah.
Quella, she don't be fighting like she would not let nobody handle, like she would duck. She would at least
Just
curl
handle
up or
her like
something.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, she
But
just ain't gonna let nobody
we
do that.
all have those friends that those ones that get drunk. Because I know, like I said, we go to Mexico a lot. We had that one friend that would go, that would just be the most loudest, obnoxious blockhead. Like, you know what I mean? The one that would, like, we didn't mind about talking smack to somebody, or the fights would start just because they got a loud mouth. You know what I mean? Or whatever the case scenario. There's just a blockhead, and like,
Hmm.
then we have to pay off people because they're trying to put handcuffs on them over there in Mexico, because they know how to kind of kick it by the clubs. And they'll be like, you don't know if they're a real officer, or a real Mexican police, or if there's just somebody from Mexico that just has handcuffs, and you don't want to take the chance, so you're just paying people off because your friend is over there being loudmouth. Just that personality that's always kind of starting stuff. So like you kind of have to babysit them, because you don't want that, because and a fight will happen, or you know what I mean. Something will happen, and you don't want to have to be worried about, like somebody getting hurt, or like
What's up?
stuff. Because,
What's up,
yeah.
D-Lin? Hey, but D-Lin, before you say
Hello.
something,
Oh,
unique. I see you said exactly what I said, and you said, "Yep." What was you talking about? Unique, you there? Oh, she got her stuff muted. So go ahead. What's up, D-Lin? What's going on?
hello. Hi, panel. I am just watching you guys, and I just wanted to make a comment. Um,
Hmm.
what do you think about like how they talk about like the maid finding Shanquilla? Do you believe that?
Uh, well, only reason why I believe that is because I believe that they was probably in that back room trying to figure out what they gonna say, like what's going on, like she
Right.
ain't moving, you know what I'm saying? And they just and they sitting up there letting time go by, and maybe the maid did come in there and see her. They try
Right.
to pretend like they don't know nothing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's I kind of believe it as well. But it's like I heard that rumor at the beginning, but I don't hear people talking about it anymore. So I just wonder about that.
Yeah, because like once we don't get the answer, then people go real far down the rabbit hole. But like as grown-ups, we understand, like I can actually see them, like whatever they did, probably try to put some clothes on her, trying to make her come to. Then they in the other room talking, scared in the mud, 'cause they don't know what's going on, and they just gonna pretend like they don't, like they didn't even know. Like,
Right,
oh, well, you
exactly.
found my friend in there. What's going on? What's wrong with her? What
Right.
did you do to her? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they're gonna play that role.
Right.
Yeah, we
Right.
was in the back sleep. We was in the back playing
Mm,
PlayStation.
right.
That's what they did.
Because
See,
I feel like that's a big key. Like if the maid really did find Shanquella, did she find her? Do she think she was alive when she found her, or was her temperature, her body cold? Like, you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like, that's what I want to know.
And see, that's what's really gonna catch them up. What if they prove that them kids knew something was wrong with her and they didn't try to call nobody? That's what's gonna really catch them up.
Exactly.
That's what they're gonna have to prove, and it would make sense that yeah, they was probably in the back room, hunched up, probably get arguing. At least probably done walked up out of there. That's why the police ain't mention her name. They ain't even see her. She probably done left up out of there like, oh, y'all crazy. I don't want nothing to do with this. And they were arguing, and you know what I'm saying,
Right.
and
Exactly.
you better not say, all this, you know what I'm saying, coming up with a plan or whatever. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Yep, and I do feel like it's funny that the tarot reader said that Dejanay was a bully because I totally was feeling that way. I was like, she's a
Mm,
bully, and most of them are probably scared of her, which is why they didn't break up the fight, why they went along with everything because she's already been bullying them, and
mm-hmm,
they're kind of afraid to stand up to her. I think if Nizer was there, he would have jumped in. I don't think he would have been scared of her. But I think the
mm-hmm.
rest of them was kind of scared of her.
Yeah, and I think the dudes. I don't think they was just scared of. I don't think the dudes were scared of her. I think they was just being messy, like just like some high school stuff, trying to watch a fight. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, but that
But she's like
that's
that
what I
type that will
said.
punk
That's what I
people, like she
said.
always
That,
punking
look,
people.
that's what I said too. Because look, on the other girl, that the girl that Quilla tagged on her page, she got trips. Like they went to Cancun. One of them I was watching. I showed her on my channel, but I just didn't show all of it because they was in bathing suits, and then how they be tripping and stuff. So, but I noticed, I was like, Dejanay, she do act like she's a tough one. Like she definitely acts like, even at that trip, she's the one that's like already, like she's sitting up there in them little them little tire type of floaties,
Mm-hmm.
and she sit up there like all big and like looking around and already having a problem with how this person over there looking, and somebody else splashed, and like she already, like it seemed like she already instigates some stuff, like, girl, you see how they looking over there? And she said they better not, like she was already talking, like she acts like she's the one that's gonna jump. If you mess with, look at any of her friends funny, she gonna come in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
how she acted. She the one that's gonna be ready to get down as soon as if you look at Winter the wrong way, Winter, don't even worry about it, I got it for you. That's how she act, I'm telling you, I can
Right.
see that.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's obvious. So that's why I showed this Terry, because I was like, man, she kind of is hitting some points right here. I can't
Right.
make this up. She hitting some points.
Yeah.
She really hit some points. Because I also did hear before that they said that Dejanay was like a bully from the beginning, in the very beginning.
Okay. Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
Other people that's out there that know them, that's like she Dejanay's more the one that be fighting and stuff.
You know how they was trying to say that she is a man or whatever? I don't believe that at all. Like when I
Yeah.
how she fights, I have friends that fight like that are females that are shaped similar to her and that fight like that. Like girls can fight like that. Like I'm like, why do they think the way she's fighting is like a man? No,
Now, you
she's
know, that's not how a man. See, a man fights straightforward leans. She was like pounding, like
yeah,
like
it
hammering.
was
Yeah, that's
fight
how girls fight, hammering and stuff. Men do like we do stiff jabs.
exactly.
Combos. Do 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 do. Do. That
Way
that
worse.
that was a girl fight right there. But
If
she's
that
just a
was a
big
man,
girl.
if it was a man, it would be way worse because Shanquilla was not protecting herself or anything. If it was a man, he would have really messed her up. I mean, it would have just
Hmm.
been really bad. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, she's just kind of big. And see, I never noticed that Elise is kind of tall too, but she's just slim. She real slim.
They tall and slim.
Yeah, she just real slim. But Dejanay, like I seen her like it's crazy because of how the camera does you.
Yeah, the camera
Like,
makes it different.
yeah,
Yeah.
like the camera that what we seen in the fight video, it doesn't really show Dejanay the way she like you got to see her in Cancun. Like she is a little thicker and everything. Like she looked like, what I'm saying, like she a little thicker. She's taller. She
Hmm.
she 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 looked like she could, she could throw some hands. But she
Okay.
don't, it don't, she don't look, it don't. But you could tell it's her the whole time because a lot of people saying they started to believe that wasn't even Dejanay, but I'm like, no, that definitely was Dejanay.
You know what? When I was thinking about when I heard people saying that, I was thinking like typically when you go to a resort, the only people that can get in is the people that are in they don't like in all inclusive resorts. They don't just let anybody in. You have
Mm-mm.
to be on the guest list. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
not just let you up and you can just hang out with everybody. You guys can meet outside of the resort. But
Mm-hmm.
if you go into the resort, your name needs to be on the list. So I'm like,
Exactly.
they think that all these other people were in the room and all this stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah. And then look, and now think about this. Then you just made a good point because look, you just made a good point. You have to be on the list. So you know how they were saying that it looked like somebody wrote all the names on the list.
Right.
That's possible because whoever was there first write on the list who's supposed to come, and then they just show their ID and they look on the list and say, okay,
Right.
okay, Winter Donovan, yeah, come on in. You see what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
that
Right.
makes sense. Somebody probably did write all the people name that's supposed to be there. So when they
Exactly.
come in, they show their ID and go inside.
Right. You still gotta show your ID. You can't get in unless you show your
Hmm.
ID.
Yeah, you come up and say, I'm Winter Donovan. Am I on the list?
Hmm.
Yep, I see you on the list. Can I see your ID? Okay, there you go, Winter. Go on in. Just like the club or something. You know what I'm saying? Just like a VIP in the club. If your name ain't on the list, then you
You don't
then
get
you
in.
can't get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they were just letting people in in the villa like that. I don't think that either. And then they out there in Cabo, they don't know nobody like that. They didn't even get and the mess up thing is they didn't even get a chance to go out on the beach
I
and
know.
ride jet skis or nothing.
That's the reason why I don't think it was planned or anything like that. I'm like, we're gonna have fun for if we're gonna kill I mean
Mm,
live somebody, sorry.
right.
We're gonna have fun first.
I'm like, right, yeah, you just spent all that money. You spent all that money, and then and remember that's what tripped me out with Nazir. It wasn't funny, but I was like, you hear him say, he said, man, I didn't get to. He said, y'all
Exactly.
said to the he said, I didn't get to get on no jet skis. I didn't get
Right.
to do nothing. Like
Right.
man, like we spent all this time went out there for this BS, man. You know what I'm saying? That's I would feel the same way.
But I would be so mad if I was him because I'd be like, when I landed, y'all could have told me not to come to
Hmm.
the villa. Like that was really bold how they let him walk into the middle of that mess. That was so bold.
Yeah, and see by the time he said he came in there, the players already been made. The doctor already on the way. They already done created the alibi. You know what I'm saying? She already dressed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that's the crazy thing about it is, and another thing that I'm trying to figure out because I don't know if it's confusion on this or not. I don't know if you know. Did the maid find her undressed?
Yes, that's what I want to know. Cause it's like different. Like, well, no, they never really said if May found her undressed.
Exactly. And I think that would be a major key if she did find her dress. So now we know for sure Then they dressed her up, and then they went in the room and tried to come up with a plan.
E-
Like they're like, man, she ain't moving. I don't know what it is. I don't know
Exactly.
if it's the stuff we gave her. We don't know if she. Oh, you know what I'm saying, or what? They trying to figure out what they gonna do now because they done dressed her up. They trying to get her to talk or come to, and then they like she ain't responding, bro. And then
Yeah.
they get scared and they go in there and try to come up with a plan to get themselves up out of there
Out of there. Yeah.
because they do not want to be stuck out there in no Cabo. I tell you that for sure.
I know, for real. I wonder what would have happened if that incident would have happened in the United States. Would was it the fear of being in another country? Would they have like maybe done the right thing had they been in the United States? Because I just think
That's a
about
good. That is a good question.
because to me, when I was younger, that could have been me and my friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? A fight could have broke out between two friends that I know, and all of us just sitting there watching, not breaking it up, and somebody gets unalive. And if we were in another country, what would I do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Would I be like, "Hey, police officer," or would I be
Yeah,
trying to get out of there? You
yeah,
know?
yeah. I mean, no, like, no, no. Real talk. Nobody wants to go to jail out in
Right.
Mexico
I would be
because
terrified.
you can literally get lost. You see how her dad said he said they couldn't even find her.
Yeah. No, that was the bold part,
You see what
though.
I'm saying? They couldn't even find her. They didn't even know where to start. Like you go to jail out there, man. You end up in some man say
Exactly. Like,
you don't know where they're gonna take you,
like,
man.
oh, like hell no, no, mm-mm.
And then look, people look at this. People be scared to go to jail in Mexico on public intoxication because they let you out the next night, the next day, and then they gonna just let you out. You don't even know where you at, man. You gonna be
Man,
like, man, say
oh,
I'm
God.
you know what I'm saying? Like you don't know where you at.
Yeah, wow,
It's a totally different thing. It's a totally different atmosphere, like that. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm still here. I've just got to tie my gate because I have a gate by my front door right here where my apartment's at, and people come in and they slam it all night, so I have to like tie it shut so they can't
oh,
be going
wow,
through the gate.
See, cause look, okay, like you know how they got okay, so the resorts is the resort where they vacation at. Let's say it could be 13 villas in this resort,
mm-hmm,
and there's a whole
mm-hmm.
bunch of activities for everybody in this resort. So that's where you mainly want to stay at. You don't want to
Exactly.
go too far
No,
out. Just like my neighbor, he went to Honduras, right?
mm-hmm,
And they went on well they was on a cruise ship, and when they made it to the spot, you know, where all their festivities is there and the cooking and all that,
mm-hmm,
jet skis, everything is over here. They specifically told them, y'all stay here,
mm-hmm,
don't go out. And them and him, him and his partner being like curious,
mm-hmm.
they try to go out to like outside the resort area to a gas station to buy some beer, which they got and some stuff, which they already got that in the, but they really was just trying to see the city, right?
Wanted to
Yeah,
explore.
he told me, he said, man, he said they pulled up into the gas station. He said they had a tank out there, and they pulled their guns out on them instantly.
Oh my God.
And he said the only thing is, he said the military dude. He said he walked up to the car because they gotta get there is a line. You gotta get permission to get out the car. Like you know how like they got martial law type of thing going,
Oh
and
wow.
they just pulling
Yeah.
up not knowing, and they pull
Right.
out on like, hey, stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they go up to him, and he said the only thing that saved them, he said the military dude, like one of them didn't really speak English, but the other one came. He looked at them because they have a little badge that show they on this yacht.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Yeah, and on this cruise ship, and he told him, he said, hey man, we're gonna let you go in there to the gas station and get your stuff, but as soon as you get out, go. Don't do not leave that
Right.
area no more. It's different outside over here, man. And we
Right.
can really do something to you if you want to, but we see that you with the cruise ship, you do tours, y'all making money, but we advise all tourists to not leave the premises
Wow.
within what I'm saying, just don't do it, man. You crazy. Like, what are you doing? And then
How
he say now he understand how that is out there, and he said he was scared. Like they didn't leave up out of there again. They
I've
stayed
been
in that same area.
like
Mhm. Yeah, trying to go over there and sightsee.
Mm-hmm.
You go see some sights. You go see stuff you ain't used to.
Right.
Mhm. But yeah, that's so. Imagine, of course, it's gonna be scary thinking like I'm gonna go to jail out here.
And they
Exactly.
even have like because you're on when you're on those cruise ships and when you go to other parts of the international waters, like there's a lot of times there's people who end up going missing and like things happen on those cruise ships that you know what I mean that they really can't. There's no way for them to report it or like you know what I mean. You'd be able to like to look into it, to investigate it because it happens on international waters and they just act like oh they don't know what happened and whatever the case may be. So it's like different once you're out there on the water.
Yeah, that's how they go. They gonna tell you. He said that they told everybody getting off the ship like if you leave from this resort and go off yonder down outside these limits where you protected, we can't be held responsible for what happens to you, man. You supposed to stay with us.
Wow.
This is the tourist spot. That ain't over there. Don't go over there. But that's up to you. You do that, we can't be held responsible. And trust me, that jail that they was gonna go to is way far from the resort. And from what I hear, that jail is crazy.
Mm.
They say the prisoners was running that jail for the last. They said this new governor came in, and they said something happened to the last governor that was trying to like get the prison together. Something happened to his people and stuff.
Yeah.
And he retired. Like they don't play. Like they said they was doing it in the guards
Right.
and
Did you hear
and
the
they didn't
ward
want to cooperate.
uh, unalived? The warden of the jail got unalived.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Yeah, because they said he was in there not like because they all got rules and he didn't want to follow them. But like the rules is the prisoners be doing almost whatever like conducting their activities and he tried to get in between it. When he
mm,
know that's the rules, he supposed to turn his head and he didn't want to turn his head.
mm.
That's
Wow.
why they did it. Yeah, I read the whole article about it. Yeah, he was one of them that didn't want to go and take the bribes and do, you know what I'm saying? He
Right.
wanted to tell on other guards that was bringing stuff in and stuff like that,
What was
and
he
they got rid of him.
I mean, well, he was
He
trying
was
to
trying to be an
that
officer. He was trying to
right.
be a real police officer. Shoot. That's what he was trying to do.
But don't he know what goes like I guess he didn't think they would go that far. Like that's crazy. Like who
Yeah,
would have ever thought?
yeah. I mean, it's crazy. Like from even I've been looking at a documentary. Like it's like it was showing the worst prisons in Mexico, and one of them it's like they actually I don't even this is what blows my mind. I don't even know how they came up with the agreement. The prison staff and the cops came up with the agreement to let the inmates have guns.
The inmates.
Yes, the inmates are the ones
Yeah.
guarding the police. I mean,
And
guarding the
the
prison.
correctional the officers don't even go. They just go
Don't
to go
even,
give the
yeah,
food.
yeah, they gotta
They
get the
go to the
food and
front door. Yeah,
let
they
them
run that
handle it.
prison.
They say it's better
Uh-huh.
order like that because now they can't just you see what I'm saying? Like, cause they
Oh,
don't care about passing or nothing. Like half of them ain't gonna
I
be
don't even
here
think they
the rest of their
stay in the
life.
prison. Yeah, they see.
So
right.
They just go
they
deliver
let
stuff at the
they
door.
let the
Yeah,
top
the
dogs that
front.
run they sections and stuff have the
Yeah,
guns and stuff
yeah.
and
Wow.
let them organize it and you
Exactly.
should construct
Self
everything
cause
and
self
make people
organized.
Because
go
they'll
and
respect
make
the
people
other
go to
criminals
yeah
versus
and
yeah.
make people go to
Versus
sleep and tell you what time to turn off the TV and all that.
they have
Wow.
Hmm
certain levels of where they stand. Yeah, in their little sections. Yeah.
Wow.
hmm So that's like that give you a glimpse of how that stuff works over there. It's not
Mm,
the same, man. It's nothing like, and that's why a lot of countries look. I wouldn't say look down on us, but they look like we are so privileged, and they
yeah.
would do anything to come here
Yeah. It,
because of the way
yeah. Really.
it's just it's just wild out there. And then I know y'all seen what they doing in Dominican Republic right now, right?
No, what's going on? Cause I've been like not watching the news and stuff. I been
Now they
purposely not watching the news and stuff. But
They
what's
they
going
they saying they said don't go out there because I guess I'll say okay. So the governor may put out a sanction to arrest all migrants because a whole bunch of people was migrating over there,
mm, wow.
and you know how Dominicans or they're more dark skin.
I have a friend that's Dominican.
So so if you black and you go out there, the police, even if they know that you're an American, they gonna arrest you and hold you like you're a migrant.
Wow.
And then you got to pay them off and all that type of stuff, and then you're gonna be in a hole in the wall jail. Like they just picking up any person of color. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? And taking them to jail because
But the
they
people
have a
over
they
there,
have a rule out there to just round them up. They have a round them up rule. Round
but
up, and they can say, hey, you look like an immigrant. You look like you're a darker color.
what I'm saying is they are some of them are dark skinned. Like my friend, he's darker than me.
I know exactly.
Understand?
But whoever but the whatever whoever's whatever race is migrating there, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's where they alienating anybody else that's there. Like people that's people that's already known residents are not getting messed with. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Okay.
It's just the other people that could be tourists and stuff that don't get. You see
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying? That they messing with. Like they know Rico, they know they know them, they know who they is. But
TikTok or
you
whatever.
come over there, they yep, there go another one. They go a migrant, try to pretend like they're tourists and stuff. Talk about they from the U.S. But they
Wow.
lying. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get you. Like look that up and you gonna see like it's a big thing going right now where they just arresting tourists and they ain't letting them come out and then trying to make them pay 10, 20,000. And I
Mm.
seen a story where this girl, her and her brothers, they had them arrested and then was talking about 4,000 for a lawyer and 10,000 all that. But they said once it cleared and they knew that they were Americans, they had to let them go. So they was only in there for like a little bit over 24 hours. But if they had money, they would have fell for it and paid that 10,000 or wherever to get out.
Oh wow.
But they just had a 10,000. They had to sit in there and they had to run it and run their ID and do their little process and say, okay, this is American. Let her go. Let them go. But they still had to sit in there for like a day and a half.
Mm.
So like these other countries is getting a little bit wild, man. Like
Yeah.
people don't understand that. And
I
and
just
the
looked it
thing
up
about
for
it
the
is
Dominican
they said
Republic.
about they said, oh, you just looked it up?
Yeah, it says this message is to advise U.S. citizens. San Santino, shh. Sorry, my son. This message is to advise U.S. citizens that in recent months, travelers to the Dominican Republic have reported being delayed, detained, or subject to heightened questioning as ports of entry, and in other encounters with immigration officials based on their skin color. Reports
Yep.
of disparate treatment of U.S. citizens by Dominican authorities are a matter of ongoing concern to the U.S. Embassy. It says, in addition, in recent days, as reported in Dominican media, Dominican migration (DGM) agents have conducted widespread operations aimed at detaining those they believe to be undocumented migrants, especially persons of Haitian descent. In some cases, authorities have not respected these individuals' legal status in the Dominican Republic or nationality. These actions may lead to increased interaction with Dominican authorities, especially for darker skinned U.S. citizens and U.S. citizens of African descent. There are reports that detainees are kept in overcrowded detention centers without the ability
Mm-hmm.
to challenge their detention and without access to food or restroom facilities, sometimes for days at a time, before being
Mm-hmm.
released or deported to Haiti.
Yep. So you're gonna even if you're American, you gotta sit in there and wait your turn for them to run your background and
And
to
so
confirm you're an American. Then they're
it's
gonna let you
like
go.
they don't want the Haitians, but the
Yeah, the
Haitians like
Haitians.
right near them,
Yeah,
right?
and Haitians are dark too, right? You get what
Right?
I'm saying?
But
They're
Yeah.
black. They're
that's what they
black.
said, that any U.S. citizen, if you travel over there and if you're of darker skin color, that you're going to be so you know what I mean. They're gonna have you. They're
They
gonna ask you over questioning and all that stuff. And if they think you are, they're gonna detain you, and then they're gonna send your butt to Haiti. Okay, I
wow.
Hmm.
because you can't challenge your you know what I mean, what your citizenship is or whatever your.
Yeah, they gonna detain you because they say, well, there could be a fake ID. They're gonna detain you, and then because I seen a girl on the news. She said that that's what they did.
Mm.
They was telling they're Americans and they still didn't care, and they was trying to make them pay all this money to get out, but they couldn't pay. But once it got to them and they ran them and everything and confirmed they're Americans, then they let them go.
Wow.
But see, sometimes that could take days depending on how many people they got in that detention
Right.
center.
Who wants to go through that? Like you trying to go on. So that means I'm not going to Mexico or Dominican Republic. Either one of those places.
Yeah, hey, you
They off
better
the
stay.
list.
You better stay. If you go, and they already been saying like Mexico, like if you do go, just stay in, you know what I'm saying, in your
I ain't
area of
going.
protection,
After
man.
what
Don't.
happened to Shanquella, like
Hmm.
for the doctors and the medical people to treat her the way they did and the police and all that, I'm no.
Hmm.
But they say that too. I don't know if it's Jamaica or like, but like it's like some like if you go to a resort or something like that. But if you go out to on the out the outskirts of the resort of how far the resort goes and the beach goes and stuff, they treat you different. They're not gonna treat you the same as the people at the resort. That's
Yeah,
what they said. You
exactly.
gotta be
Because that's
careful.
that's a
Yeah,
whole nother. The resort is a
yeah.
whole nother entity. It's like
And
a
what
whole
they
nother
believe and what
city.
yeah, how they
the
see
the
stuff is different.
resort the resort got their own laws and rules within the resort. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's why they got their own little ambulance.
Yeah, it's like
You know what
at
I'm
your
saying? They
own
got
risk.
yeah. The other side don't got nothing to do with it because they like, hey, shoot, we don't stay at the resort. We don't care about this. We can't go to no resort. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we don't have to
They'll
follow
be
their rules.
mad.
So why we gotta
Yeah.
follow their rules? Yeah,
They waiting to catch
gotta
you out
always
bad. They waiting to catch you coming out outside their
get that
resort.
money. Yeah.
Get them America. Yeah, they trying to catch you,
They're
man.
ready
Like
to put you, see what money you got, they can get out of you.
that's
Or
just like my
whatever.
partner. They look at this. I got a partner. What's up, Miss FedEx? Look, I got a partner.
Hello.
And I got look. I'm gonna let you speak after I say this real quick. I got a partner that he got a house out there in Mexico, and then like way back in the day, he used to take everybody to party. But like even since like 2007, and then we was like, hey man, we need to go to your spot out there in Mexico. He's like, nah, I wouldn't even do it. He said, man, it done got so grimy out there. I don't even go out there. He said, especially, he said they good at detecting if you ain't from out there, if you're American, and they gonna run. He said it ain't even safe to even go out there. He said that a long time ago. But see, he don't. His house ain't in no resort. His house is actually in there. You know what I'm saying? So he
Right.
like, I wouldn't even bring y'all out there on everything I love, bro. He said they're gonna be looking at y'all and they're gonna be trying to scam. They're gonna be trying to do anything. Like they really be on that. Like, and this is on the actual city, not no resort. This is inside, inside where he got a house there because he Mexican and black. He was born, you know what I'm saying? His people was born out there. But he don't even go out there. So that lets you know something.
That's
You know what I'm
bad.
saying? That
That's
lets you know. He don't even go out there.
mm,
What's up with
I
the
mean,
Miss
just
FedEx?
going across, like just to Nogales, like because I'm from Arizona, so like I said, we used to go over there at before we turned. So I was like kind of done partying by the time I was 21 because we'd go over there because you can go over there at 18 and go party. But even if you're at just barely across the border, you still have to be careful because they have people that will wait, like people from over there on that side that will wait for all the people to come out of the club, the girls that are drunk and all that stuff, and they be touching up on you, and they fill up on you as you're coming down like the little stairs, and you come down the stairs to go back across the border. So they know if you don't take men like guy friends with you, or so, you always take guy friends with you, because what they do is they as everybody's filing out and the club is closed, there's people standing right there and they're groping all these women that are drunk coming out of the clubs. So you always have to have like male friends with you, you know what I mean, to be able to like stay alert, because that's what they'll do is they fill up on you, and that's
And
kind of
then
creepy.
think about how grimy it is right now. Right now, it ain't
Yeah,
about filling up on it. It's about
yeah,
hitting
that was
licks.
nothing.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
nothing
about
compared to what
coming
they're
up.
doing right
We we
now. Yeah,
catch we catch you out here. We snatching your purse.
yeah.
We
Well,
being
they'll
fake Uber
kidnap you on that.
drivers. Yeah, we pretending like fake Uber
mhm.
drivers and everything. What's up with
Yeah,
Miss FedEx?
yeah.
She got her mic turned off. Yeah, they look they running look right even right now, even out here scamming is on an all-time high level
Yes, it
anyway.
is.
Imagine where it is anywhere else. Like people
Right.
done- people then resorted back to doing the old type of scams these days. You know what I'm saying? Like the scams that you would think nobody would even try to run on you.
Would fall for, yeah, or
Yeah,
fall
they
for.
they they doing that type of stuff. So it's like, man,
They're
Yeah.
doing it's rampant, dude. It's rampant. They have all
everybody's
different
trying to
kinds of
come up.
tricks. Yeah,
Everybody trying to come up. Like it's like
they
people
don't
ain't
care who gets hurt
understanding.
in the process. Yeah,
People ain't understanding like what the pen did to the way it changed a lot of things.
made people get
And
more
then now
creative
it's
in bad ways
not,
and good
yeah,
ways.
now it's inflation, and you got all this stuff, and you got it's so many
You know,
ways to
all those people
scam.
in India that are trying to scam you and scam the old people, and they say they're Microsoft or whatever, like something's wrong with their computer, and or saying that they got billed like a membership thing, like you know what I mean, from a expensive membership. So then they end up giving their bank information, and then they are able they get into their computer and
Yeah, no,
basically
hey,
drain the
no,
whole.
somebody actually tried to get me like some type of way because I had forgot my old Yahoo email, and it was like
Hmm.
some music and stuff that I had sent to it, and I wanted to get it, but I couldn't find it, so I googled Yahoo's phone number, and
Yeah.
not knowing Yahoo don't have a phone number.
Hmm.
It's only by email. And I call somebody like, yeah, yeah, you got a virus and all that, and then I was on my computer, and then they yeah, he got me to
They
give him
tap
the
into your
code.
computer. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he started moving my computer around, and he locked it up. But as
Yep.
soon as he locked it up, I knew something was wrong. I unplugged it real quick before he could, you know what I'm saying? And then I said, hey man, what you doing? He said, I said, man, this guy, he said, this dude said something about my mama, man. I said, hey man, hold on. I
Yeah, they
said,
got
man,
scammers they got these ones that catch the scammers on YouTube, and they have it to where they have like when they act like they're somebody else, you know, and they have like this like he acts like he's an old lady, you know, he's like, you know, and he drags it on and drags it on. So then his people can go and basically sends and shuts down all the computers in the whole call center. And then, you know, and tells them, hey, you know, and he'll start talking to them in their language, you know, and and they're like, who are you? And this and that, you know, but he's like, you guys, so they basically drag it on like as an old lady, like she doesn't know what she's doing, and they basically tap into all the computers, and they are able to shut them all down because they save that information, and they'll constantly be trying to get in it. So it's not just one time, you know, it's several times, you know, it just keeps
yeah,
circulating just like a call center.
man,
Yeah.
look, I seen that they got they got like in these other countries, they got like warehouses full of kids and computers doing the scamming for them, man. Like it's that deep.
Oh wow.
Like thousands of kids, and they doing all the scamming
Mm.
with the computers and
Yeah.
everything, getting
And they
people
even have
money,
old people, you know,
all that
like when they
stuff.
get the elderly people, they have people that are, you know, they don't have a car, and they're like, well, can you walk? Can you walk to the bank? Like they have, I mean, they go, they don't even care who they're affecting. Yeah. It's like people that are taking their whole life savings, and yeah,
Mhm.
it's crazy.
I my mama, I say, "Ma, don't answer, hang up, don't answer no questions. If you didn't call them, don't answer no questions, hang up."
That's it.
Hmm. And then I don't know if y'all caught on, but they be so slick, these scammers and scam likely. Like, okay, so you know the internet's selling some of your information anyway, right? So like
Your data, yeah.
I'm getting I'm getting a call from my job, right? And I didn't answer it. And then like 5 minutes later, I get a call from the same number that looked exactly the same, but only one number was different. It's a nine. And then this is a scam call, so I didn't answer. So my job was like, "Why you didn't answer?" I was like, I thought y'all was a scam. Somebody called." Look, I'm talking about. I don't even know. Like they had to have some kind of look. How could they be
They
calling me
spoof
from? It looked like the
numbers. Yeah, they
exact
spoof
same.
numbers.
It
Yeah.
looked like the exact same number. Only difference was it was a nine instead of an eight at the end.
From your job?
No, no. After
Oh,
my
from the
job
scammer.
called me twice and I didn't answer, then
Yeah.
this other number started calling me, and I was like, "Oh, dang! I've been missing number calling from my job," and I called them back, and it's some kind of
Yeah,
scamming
yeah,
type of
yeah.
thing. But I'm
Yeah.
like, dang, how did they switch it? How did they, you know what I'm saying?
Because
It's
they
like they
probably
called
tapped
like
in.
they were calling me pretending that to appearing to be my job.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to get you. So if that's the case, then that means that they have some type of access to your. They had some type of access to your devices. So you have to get. That's why you have to get that protection. You know what I mean? That shit where that will scan. Like get a legit one that will scan
I
for.
got protection on my stuff, but see that's the thing about it is they said like this what you got to look at
The bad
whenever you
bad.
down these apps when you and they talk about cookies and stuff, go to the
Mhm.
settings and see what it say.
Yep, yep.
Because
Because
they
you
said
don't have to.
this third party information where they giving your phone numbers out. You know what I'm
Your
saying?
all your data. Yeah, any kind of all your footprints that you look for, that you search for, everything that you buy. Yep.
Hmm.
It's
That's
crazy.
why look, that's why it's look, that's what's so crazy. Whenever I was trying to contact a federal lawyer to get a when I got a little consultation to ask him about Shanquilla's case and how it works and all that. Now after I done did that, I'm on Facebook, and you know how Facebook got the little things, the little ads that suggest stuff. They said, "Do you need a federal lawyer? Do you need to talk?" I'm like, man, hold up, man. You know what I'm saying? How they know I just got off the phone? I just got off the phone, and
Yeah,
now they
that's
talking about
Even
it.
on YouTube.
It look
On
like you need a
YouTube
I,
too,
lawyer.
because you use
Oh,
your
I got the,
Gmail.
I got the
Yep.
hookup. I got,
Yeah,
I
with
got
Google,
the hookup.
with YouTube, when you do your Gmail, because I just got a phone, I had to get another phone from another company, and so all
Mhm.
of a sudden I'm seeing these commercials that are popping in because I haven't paid for my subscription where it's no commercials, and every commercial is everything. I use the Free Tax USA. They're showing those
Mhm.
commercials. They're showing the phone company that I got it from. They're showing those
Mhm.
commercials, and I'm like, damn, because you're using your Gmail, so it's Google, it's your
Yeah.
dad. Yeah,
As soon as you Google, if you Google like you could Google something simple like I want some dog 100 pack dog pads, Amazon. Then after that, you're gonna start getting suggestions. Well, shit, we got 200 pack over here.
right.
We see
Yeah.
you. We see you looking for. Come rock with us. You know what I'm saying? Like they know exactly what you're doing. It
They're
don't
so
make no sense.
targeted now. It's so targeted. The
Hmm.
advertisement is so
that's
targeted.
how that's exactly how the Amazon dude got as big as he got, because when they initially started, I watched the documentary on it. When they initially started, he was just doing books. He was doing books, and it got bigger, and he started learning that that's how they learned to be able to read the customer is through the data, to see
Yeah,
to so
through the
they can kind of
data.
predict what book they might like, what book they might not like. You know what I mean? And suggest stuff to him, and that's where he started learning. That's where he learned about the data and like how valuable that data was, because then it
That's
makes them feel
that's
like they're
you know
VIP.
that you know
Yeah.
that's you know that's what they was
That's,
suing Mark Zuckerberg for back to back every year. Data breaches. He just paid it and kept his. You know what I'm saying? They
You didn't
that's what
care.
they was suing him for.
yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, just pay him every year.
It
You
was
know what I'm
cheap.
saying?
Just
Keep it
pay
going.
them.
Yeah, just pay him, man, cause we ain't finna stop. We blowing up. We gonna pay that fine. But yeah, that's what they do. And that's why they got that little third party cookie stuff in there. I'll be saying no, and then some websites they ain't gonna let you uh go in
Exactly.
and
Yeah.
without
Or
doing the
allowing
cookies,
it because
but
you're
you can
allowing
go
access to
into
your cameras and all that stuff. Yep.
yeah, but you can go into the cookies and only allow certain things.
Yeah, yeah.
But some
I
people
That's what
ain't
I
gonna
do
read
too.
that. They just gonna say okay. They just gonna say okay. That's how
Or
everything
it
is
says to
like.
opt out of things. You better opt out of that bad boy, because if you don't, all your data is going to be sold to 15 million other people. Yep.
I'm telling you. But yeah, and then that's just the way the world is working right now. But like when you
It's because
look at
that
it like
instant thing will pop up, and you think you have to agree just to be able to get on that site or to be able to access whatever you're trying to access, and you don't. You know.
and see and that's why I say like when we look at Quilla case, I can see them handling like that and not caring. But the only thing, see, I know that they don't give two about none of them kids that was there, right?
Right.
I think they was just saving they self in some way by letting them go.
Oh
They know
yeah.
they messed up and did some negligence too, because I believe they would have got all of they don't you know what I'm saying? Like in real life, they don't care about they would have had all man, they would have been a plus for them. I think they let them go because it's something that they done messed up on
Yeah,
and it
yeah.
wasn't gonna be a good look for that villa. The villa
Right.
making too much money for them.
Yep. The
Yeah, so
village.
there's probably few corrupt people that were involved in that. You know, say no, that you're not going to say nothing. Nope, this is what you're going to say. Nope, this and that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and alter. That's why there's so many different, you know, scenarios of the timing and stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because that ain't because even out here, even out here in America, you could call the police on somebody and you will go to jail.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
So make
Mm,
it make sense. I done seen it too many times. You
yeah,
like, man, I'm the one that called the laws. Why is y'all
Right.
arresting me, man?
yeah,
Right.
They don't get that. They gonna say, well, what? Okay, you
it
what?
flips
What
back
you
on
run?
you. Yeah.
We gonna run your name to it. What you got? Yeah, I'm glad
Well,
we can help
here,
you
dude,
out, but you got a
they have
warrant.
such the low like task force or whatever. So now if you call the police and it's not an emergency, they text you back and they'll tell you, well, we're still out on a call. Please, thank you for your waiting and thank you for calling. They send you a text message. I'm like, they'll be with you as soon as they can. Like, what the hell? Like, you gotta wait for hours for cops to show up.
Man, look at
I'm
this.
like, man,
I seen somebody call the police. I seen a black person call the police. Soon the police came to him. They said they asked him what his name and all that, and they said, "Ksh, sometimes
Yeah. Yeah.
So Daddy, what up, run that. Okay. And then they done took him to jail because he got a warrant. You know what I'm saying? Like they read him first before they even see what's going on there. Look at his full name. Okay, what? Yeah, just
They want to
calm
make
down.
sure. Yeah. Like, what, you gonna take me in? Shit.
They turn around and hey, we got John Smith.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's got a warrant from 1997. Yep.
Check him out too.
Boss,
Yeah.
boss, I wanted to ask you, do you think that when when the doctor was called, well, when the doctor arrived and she suggested that they take Shanquella to the hospital, do you really believe that the Cabo Six or a few of them or whatever said, no, we want you to treat her here? Because what I don't
Mhm.
understand is why would the doctor agree to that? Like, why
Yeah,
was
I think I definitely think that they said that, and I think the doctor agreed to it because, like my partner told me, he said the difference between U.S. and Mexico is that says he said, see, he out there in Mexico. He said y'all do the stuff under the table. We do it over the table out
mm,
here. They don't
mm-hmm.
hide nothing. They be like, well, if you want me to do that, then that's gonna be extra $400. If you
Like,
want, you know what I'm saying? You
cash
don't
real
want me to call the
fast.
ambulance. It's gonna. If you want me to try to do my procedures here and not call the ambulance, you're gonna have to come up with an extra 500.
Okay.
You know
Mm,
what I'm saying? You're gonna have to
right.
come.
I see.
They ain't worried about nothing but the money.
But the money, okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was a. I think it was because look, what's up, Miss Music? Did y'all ever catch on to why they said they was? The dad said that they were asking them to send money because they don't take Quayla's insurance out there. But I'm like,
Now that part I
Yeah,
do.
that,
yeah. I
but
heard
they
that
have an
too.
ambulance, man. They have an ambulance. I don't know. I don't get that
They said,
part.
yeah, they said they needed money. She said she's got insurance. What are you talking about? Like,
But you
yeah,
know,
Yeah, they spoke. The mother
I
spoke
work
of that.
I work in
Mm-hmm.
the insurance industry, and that is so true. When you travel to other countries, they will not take your insurance. They're not going to take your insurance if you. Now, I don't know how it works if it's a life and D situation, but if if you go to the hospital or whatever, they will not take your insurance. They want cash money in a lot of these countries.
Yeah, but they still have to have an emergency like an ambulance.
Yeah, I would think that if
You
it's
see what I'm saying? They have to have it because somebody was already saying that about that too, and somebody had came on there from Mexico and said, "Man, you crazy, man! Like they're not gonna just leave you laying in the street because you ain't got no insurance. If it's an emergency, it's applied the same way. Like I only they wouldn't even let Americans come to no city that they couldn't get treatment for ambulance. Like you know what I'm saying that they would just leave
right,
laying on the ground.
right,
Like there is an emergency room. You know what I'm saying?
right.
They have to do that. They can't just let oh well he ain't got
But
no
they
he's an American. He don't got no insurance. We gotta leave him laying out there.
but they don't deem probably alcohol poisoning as an emergency.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, exactly. But
Hmm.
then when she said it, it looked like she needs some help, and the kid said no.
Right.
Then
The doctor
then
probably
I think that's where the money play came in,
right,
like
and the doctor probably
because if
said
you because the doctor like, hey, I gotta get paid for my services.
exactly, and the doctor probably sensed that something was wrong more than what they were saying. She probably got a
Hmm.
sense, like the way they was acting or whatever. She probably was like, mm, you know, they don't want
Hmm.
her to go to the hospital. Mm.
Like, well, okay, so if you want me to do this, I charge this that much. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? For real, because I don't think the doctor was just in there that long for free. Because
Yeah,
it'd be too much easier just to call the ambulance
exactly.
for her
Right.
to work for free. Doctors don't work for free. You see how much they charge out here, even if you got insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You still gonna get a bill, a big bill.
Mhm.
Hey,
So
the
go ahead.
boss. I want to have a question about Nazir. Now,
Hmm.
when it all started, I mean, like freshly, like once the everybody knew it was already out there. Because if y'all remember when it first started, they were saying that people from their college that they went to the video was already being out there, but it wasn't like viral yet.
Right. I
Mhm.
heard that.
Okay, you remember that it was stated that the nurse found her first, and the nurse they did state that the nurse said when she found her, she was not responsive and she was cold.
Yep, I had heard
Yeah,
that too.
yeah. The nurse said she was cold.
And to think about, some people saying like, she couldn't have passed that quick or however you want to do it. Okay, I don't know who was up here earlier. I don't really know everybody's name, but I can see the one that has oh Lord, which one was talking, baby girl? I don't know which one you were. But when no, and I think it was the boss when you talked about that little car accident, right? Okay, now I
Mhm.
had a sister that got hit by a car and she had the same condition, but she got the necessary help that she needed. But she was
Mhm.
paralyzed. She had the same situation that Shanquella had.
Mm.
Same situation. But the reason why but she had other broken other bones too on top of that. But the reason why she lived because she got the care that the proper care that she needed. She wasn't
Mhm.
moving around or anything like that. But to say, what we saw in that video when she was sluggish, even if she was like, if she took a Xanax, just say if it was just what it was, I've took it for anxiety, and it doesn't do me
Mhm.
like I've heard it done to people. But if you drink on it, it probably
Mhm.
would. I'm have you like
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
Yes, you know what I'm
It's
yeah.
a
saying?
tolerance level. If you don't
Man,
have a tolerance for that.
it'll have
Right,
no, it'll have you waking up and people
right. So
waiting to tell you about yourself the next day.
but I
You know
have been
what I'm saying? They gonna be like, hey, let me
child,
tell
you're
you
right.
something, boy.
That's right. I've
You
been
a
on other
wild boy.
medicine.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
I've been
She's
on other medicine that had me like that, but when it came to that particular medicine, it didn't. But it does for some other people, right?
Yeah, because it's for you. See, I had anxiety
Yeah,
too, so it
well,
doesn't do me like other people do. It give me
yes,
energy. It
yes,
gets me up. So that's why because it's for you. Just like
right.
I can't really take pain medication unless I'm in real bad pain.
And yeah,
Like it
like
make me sick. It
right.
just
I
make me
can't do
sick.
anything but codeine, and if I do, I have to have if y'all heard of Fernigan, something for to help your stomach not feel nauseous.
Yeah, I don't see how people do it. They're like that's not no
Yes,
fun to me. I'm like I
it's
don't get it. I
not.
do not like it.
It's
But
not. But
like
let
when
me
my
tell
tooth was
you.
hurting,
Oh yes.
when my mouth was swollen, oh
Ooh,
it was the bomb.
Jesus,
Then
I know.
it was the
I
bomb.
know.
It
But
was the
when we
bomb.
saw her on the floor, right? Let me tell y'all. When
Mhm.
y'all saw her on that floor and she was limp, she was
Mhm.
not limp because of anything that she took.
Oh, she
She
was limp because her neck got
Yeah,
twisted.
her she was done. And what I mean
Yeah.
by done, she was done. You know why? Because she didn't and she could have been done anyway. It's just whatever the God planned it to be plus whatever extra happened that we don't know that happened to her body at the same time. It was her neck,
Mhm.
her spine, and it could have been other complications. But with her throwing up, when you're in that situation, you're going to throw up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She was dying. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She had complications. So I really do believe when Nazir did I just think Nazir was just there anyway. What time I don't know, but I know for him to say that let me tell you this part when he rubbed her head playing Summer
Uh-huh.
Walker, everything was just a planned thing. Everybody went on one story, but everybody added on what they wanted to do to kind of him to clear himself. No, the baby girl was done. She was done, done, done. She was not
And if
limp.
that was his best friend, you think he would notice that she was like not okay? Like you would think.
But
I don't
Nazir,
know.
it was Khalil that was supposed to have been her best friend, not Nazir.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So and for him to say that, let me tell y'all something. Okay, I don't blame them for trying to get up out of there, but for everyone to leave her there, for everyone to leave her there, no one knew where her body went. No one came back. They came with her luggage to her mother, right? But guess what? They didn't know where to take. They took her body. They didn't find out no information about baby girl before they left. They are
Mhm.
guilty, even if Nazir wasn't there. When he got there, he found out what was going on. You see what I'm saying?
But
And
we
he
Yeah.
uh,
still,
may have lied to him. We don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, right. I
they may have
understand
lied
that,
to him.
but he did know. if he wanted to feel like, and let me tell you what got me is when, why would you? Okay, he's thinking at this time. I'm not thinking. Listen, what we see that went on. I'm not worrying about no jet skis. I ain't worrying about no fun that we should
Yeah,
have.
that's what I thought too. Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
for him to come out of his mouth, we're
He thought
2000.
we missed out on this and we missed out on that, and yeah.
Yes, that just sounds so
Yeah,
selfish. You know
because
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
and then and then I agree with you on that too. But also, like, I've been in some situations before. Like, I lost my best friend right beside me,
mm,
and I did not react how I would say I was. I was still
right.
kind of excited. Like, everybody that was at the party, we all threw a party the next week just to get the
Oh, really?
nervousness, the scariness of it. But we was all in the party quiet and stuff,
Yeah,
looking all weird.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it was a whole process, man. And then I
yeah,
didn't even cry for like 4 years, man. I'm trying to tell
yeah.
you. So it's kind of hard to say how a person would react to certain things. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
I
Right.
just stood there. I just stood there and looked.
But Nazir,
Everybody else took off running. They were jumping over. Everybody else took off running. I was just standing there, and they were like, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" They,
But
I was zoned out. I'm just looking, and I'm
right.
like,
But
I
"Look."
Nazir put his foot,
I
he
think
didn't
Nigeria.
realize, he
I
put
think
his foot in
Nigeria.
his mouth a couple of times and didn't even realize it. You
Mhm.
feel what
Well,
I'm
I think.
saying? Even if he wasn't there, he put his foot in his mouth. And let me tell you, my grandson passed away. It was like, I'm gonna say 1:15 that morning. We got to Charleston at 11. But in between time, my daughter took pictures. He was
Mhm.
7. My daughter took pictures, and my baby was slim. He was like JJ. Okay, on good times. That's how slim he was. So um during this time, you can tell, like when she touched him, you can tell um he didn't shut down completely. Everything breaks down. Every organ
Mhm.
breaks down. They have their steps, right?
Mhm.
But he did. It didn't take no 6 hours, no 8 hours.
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to say. If it took an hour, it could have took 2 for him to start to harden, to be a little swollen. You see what
Mm,
I'm saying?
I don't know,
Yeah.
cause
You know
I've
what I'm saying?
done
So
I've done hospice, and my aunt, I left her at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I know 7 o'clock in the morning.
mhm,
Lay down at 2 o'clock. Got up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to get my kid come back home, and she was dead, and she was hard, and she
yeah.
was cold. So it was less than about about 6 hours. So yeah, the body can
But if you were
definitely get
there,
down
if you
hard
were yeah, right. If you were there,
and
like
discoloration.
right,
Yeah,
and every minute and hour that you were there, that you weren't there. If
yeah,
you were
that's
there,
what
you
a
touch him.
process. Yeah,
Right, it's
everything
a
shuts
process, and
down.
you can
Yep.
feel the swellness that's going to come. My daughter, we're
Mhm.
all crying. She's calling me. He's getting harder, mommy. Listen,
Yeah, yeah.
you need to hurry up and
Now,
come.
also too, when you break bones, you can lose circulation. Cause I lost circulation in my foot when I broke my bone, and my toes used to be cold as hell. And I
Mine,
used to sit
Mhm.
there
I've
and
been
put them in
there.
front of
Been there.
a heater.
Yeah,
So even she could have lost circulation and
Hey,
just been cold from lack of heat getting to the certain body
it,
parts when she found her.
you
So you
you
really never
you
exactly.
know what I got from just listening to y'all, man. Like, cause I be having like little things. I got the feeling like I don't know how this come to me. I just felt Shanquella, she was fighting.
Yeah,
That's why she
I
lived
agree.
so long. I think she was fighting like a mug.
And to
She was
listen
trying
to
to
them,
stay. She was trying to stay alive.
that's what's sad, because my sister, like I
She was
said,
fighting.
my sister was hit by a car. She was paralyzed. Not only that, she was in a vegetable state. She did
Mhm.
have some motion. At some point she came up out of it, to a point
Mhm.
that if you turn her channel, she has different signs to let you know to turn it back. Not
Mhm.
only that, let me tell you, my sister passed in the week of Christmas this year. Okay, we
mm,
were
I'm sorry to
there
hear that.
when they turned the machine off. Say, let it. He got in town. Okay, turn it off. Listen,
still took her a
my
while. Yeah.
my sister still, she was already dying before they took her, took everything apart, right?
Yeah.
Like, stop the breathing stuff, stop the blood transfusion, and the IV fluids and the pain meds and all that. But at the same time, she was still, when they took her off, she would still look at you. And the lady said, no, she's gone. She says, that's
Yeah.
involuntary muscles. That's what it do. She said,
Yeah.
"Don't. It's
Yes
nothing.
and
It's
no,
not
because
there."
I've heard scientific studies say that something like you get like a certain amount of, I can't remember how long they said you get where the body can still, like, even if you chop off your head, your body will still retain memory for a certain amount of time. I think
Mm,
it's like 30 seconds or something like that.
yeah,
And
So
then
there's
every and then every and then every in every situation is different, man. Like it's hard to
very.
say because I do remember I had a partner that we was playing football and he had fractured a part of his neck and didn't even know it. And he was just having headaches and stuff. And then he went to the hospital and they said his stuff was fractured and he was pretty much going to be out of there if he didn't go to the hospital. Like it was just getting worse. But it started off like a mild fracture. And he didn't even know. He was just saying he had a pain in his neck and he was
Hmm.
having a headache. And then the next day he came out and he was like walking and he was looking all dizzy and stuff. And then they called the ambulance. Then he came back with a neck brace and he said he had damn near pretty much broke his neck. I was like, dang, how and he walking
Yes,
around like what kind of he
and,
man stuff going on with you, bro? He like,
and that's
yeah,
what
bro. I
happened.
mean, I
Right.
people
don't
know when
know.
they're dying. They know when they're dying because kind of like you, I had a similar situation, boss. My best friend was on the phone talking
Mhm.
to me and she told me that she felt like she was dying and I was like, "Yo, don't say that." She literally died on the phone talking to me. They
Mm.
found her in the bathroom the next day and I didn't hear nothing for like 3 days. And for 3 days I was so distraught. I didn't, but it's like, so she
You should
knew
have, but you
she
should
was
have called
dying.
you should have called the hospital for her shit.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what they say. Like when people like you did, that's what you
she,
should call the
yeah, well,
hospital for her.
I was in a whole nother state, so I didn't know what the hell was going on. I
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
My
know
you
she
should
called
have.
me and I
right.
told
My
her, look,
sister.
I said, don't say that. Go lay down, get some rest, and
Yeah.
you'll feel okay tomorrow. And then all of a sudden, the phone went dead, and I was just like, oh
Mm.
God, yeah. And I didn't find out for 3 days, but she had died talking to me on the
Mm.
phone. So people know. I think you get a sixth sense right before it happens, because everybody that I know has always had that sixth sense before they passed away and told me. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah, my
So
sister knew she was dying.
You
yeah,
you might
And
have that gift,
Thanksgiving.
you know, like that. It's not necessarily a gift, but you know, where people are more keen
sensitive.
to gravitate towards you. Yeah, gravitate towards you, and you sense it, and sometimes you can't even pinpoint it until it actually happens, and then you look back
Agreed.
and you're like, dang, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, because it broke my heart because I didn't make it for Thanksgiving. Because I had to have hip surgery, but I couldn't do it because my grandson had passed when I supposed to have done it. And then and my daughter's not doing. She's still not doing well because it was just last year. So I'm helping her out with her other babies. Trying to help her and still helping. I have grown children, but I got one 12-year-old, and so I still have to deal.
Yeah.
Attend to him. So I can't attend to myself. But then my sister's been sick for dealing with her situation. She had lupus, and her kidneys, both her kidneys were gone. She needed a transplant. But this year, it was Thanksgiving. Before Thanksgiving, she said, "I want you all to come." I couldn't come at that time, but one of my baby sisters came back and told me why she wanted to see everybody, and it broke my heart because
She
I
knew.
was like, I didn't come. She knew. And then
Oh,
my sister said, we gotta go. We gotta go before Christmas. And guess what? Same week was planning to come. It was before we got there before she died on Christmas week. We went the first 2 weeks before then, the beginning of December. We got there and seen her. She was in the hospital, and I was hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because she knew. She knew that she was going. She was done. She's tired. When a person talks like that, it's nothing that, what we can do. We try to do all we can do by being sisters and brothers. But, her husband and her children got the first say so. But from what she was going through, it was nothing. It was in God's hand, and she knew it. And she said it. And it hurts. It just hurt. And like this case hit home to me in so many ways, you guys. It's just hurtful because my mother, she passed away, but she was killed too. But when things came out, but guess what? When it came out, yeah, she wanted to be cremated, which she was. Um, it was no body to exhume. It was nothing that we can do.
Yeah.
So
It's like my mom when she got stung by the scorpion in Tennessee, and like, but then she didn't. I don't know why she didn't go get anything done to it, but
mhm,
by the time she showed me, she was septic, and I didn't even know what sepsis was. I didn't even. I didn't. You know. I just seen her with this big old rash in her stomach, and I was like, "Mom, you need to go to the doctors." And I think she knew though the night she got stung that it was a matter of time and she was just gonna ride it out. You know what I mean? So some people, I think they get that notion. I've seen a lot of people get that notion. Um, even old people, they kind of know when they're getting closer. You can tell if they don't tell you, you can tell. So
right.
it's usually either way. But I think a
Mhm.
lot of people that are really in tuned, I think with themselves, probably are going to be more sensitive to that than other people. And where you would have people like us who are witnessing it, would be sensitive to seeing things that would give us the sign, that
Mhm.
somebody's going to pass away. But sometimes people know, sometimes they know, and it's
That's
sad
just like
because
that psychic that was saying like whenever like if you really pay attention to Quayla's energy, it
mm,
do seem like she kind of felt like something was wrong, but also something was blocking her. You know what I'm saying? Something was blocking her.
intuition,
Yeah,
yeah.
whatever they was
Well,
on
life
that
can do
night,
that.
whatever they was on that night. That's what I'm saying. Whatever they was, because look, if you look at
Yep.
when you look at the
Well, that's
video,
what
when you
drugs
look at the
do.
video, you see how uh Khalil eyes was all buckshot.
Yeah. Well,
Like
you
like
gotta
I know
understand
what it looked like when people
alcohol,
own something. Like I know what
drugs, they
people
can do
own. Yeah, I know what it looked like when somebody owns something, man. Like
that.
I know what that looked like.
Paul is like,
It's
yo,
like all buckshot and stuff. Like, and then his sister said it looked like he was coming down off of something. Like, yeah, he probably was nervous, but it was more to that. You know what I'm saying?
well,
To that
they're
nervousness.
partying. Yeah. They're on vacation. I mean,
And I think that her judgment was kind of her judgment was inebriated by whatever was going on. Like whatever it was, whatever they
and you
had
think they
going
slipped
on.
something in her drink?
No, I
They
mean
make her slip like trip
I
or
think
something,
no, I think they probably just some of them or maybe one of them took a little something and said, "Hey, take and she,
Yeah.
I don't know,
Shoot.
and
Drink enough,
then
you won't even
yeah,
taste
start
it. Somebody
yeah
drops it in there.
once you start drinking, you be like, hey, matter of fact, let me take that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then that didn't got her out off her square. That didn't got
Well,
her,
it even could have been a prescription drug because it's easier to get, and
hmm
you can pretty much probably get it through customs and all that. Well, so
hmm
Right. If you got your if a
yeah,
but
and
prescription
then
it's
from the
yeah, it's
doctor.
and
like the
then
old school movies when they used to take somebody's drink and dump the little capsule in it. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Maybe they try one of those.
and then this is another given fact that I can tell you for sure.
Hmm.
In Mexico, you don't gotta bring nothing on the plane because in Mexico you can get whatever you want right
Yeah.
there on the street. I'm talking about. Well, we went to Cancun. It was a little young dude that had drank. He had purple. He had he was literally the dude to go to tell you where the direction to go, what club, whatever you want. He call you. You know what I'm saying? He can call somebody for you. And I'm like, this little dude got all the plugs. Like, it make no sense. It's like he
Yeah.
was sitting on that corner the whole time with anything you want.
Wow.
And you bet not mess with them, cause them dudes across over there that's watching, they finna come get you. You hear me? They got the little young dude doing it for real.
Yeah. Because my sister went on a cruise, right? And okay, she smoked weed, and you can't bring that on to the cruise, right? So
Yeah.
when
Hmm
they got to the Bahamas, she said, you did have like you said, and in Honduras, you got certain spots you're supposed to go in, certain spots you don't, but you better meet
hmm
back up here at this certain time so you can get back on this boat before we sail off. She said
hmm
she walked. They walked around a little bit, and there was this little restaurant, and she just some kind of way she said she just felt like he had some. and he did. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't too far from where the boat was. You know. So
Mm-hmm.
you're right. You can find what you want, but let me
Whatever
tell
you
you,
want out there,
yeah,
like
but
it's
look,
easy. It's all
you
day.
know, I don't think anything was. I really don't think anything was slipped in her drink. Because let me tell you, I am okay. I am. Sometimes what I do if I'm in pain, like I don't like taking pain medicine, not the ones they give me because it make my stomach hurt. Okay, and they don't want to get upset. You have to either eat with it, and I haven't already ate, and it's not time for me to take my medicine. I don't want to eat anything again, and a piece of cracker is not going to help, or a piece of bread, right? So let
Right.
me tell y'all what I would do. I said, let me get me my night shot. You know, give me a little nightcap, give me a little drink, and maybe one or two or three. But guess what? I'm in pain, and the drinking didn't help it. But guess what? The
Hmm.
time I take my medicine, I decide, okay, let me take this. Okay, I'm just gonna take a shot. I'm gonna be done. Let me tell you, sometimes they have me. I'll be cool. I'll be good, but it do take you off your square.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's probably
They
what was
take
going
a
on with
yeah,
them.
and she and it's and she was turned and she was a little turned up. She
Yes.
was a little turned up, and then that's why I say everybody in there wasn't turned up like she was, but somebody know why she was turned up.
And she was a happy
Somebody
turned
else
up
was
too.
turned up.
She was
You
a
know,
happy turned up.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
everybody else
and look at
they
this,
had grudges.
and you know what? The other people that was turned up is the ones that stayed off the camera.
Thank you. You are
Mhm.
so right. Because she kept it real. I can tell you about the videos to me when they was at the table eating. She was having a good time. She
Mhm.
wasn't hiding that she was
Yeah,
drinking. She
look,
wasn't hiding that she was having a good time.
every video, even when they're playing the game, if you pay attention when they're playing the card game,
I haven't
and
seen that
what's
video
the name?
yet.
Yeah, and Elise and Winter was doing push-ups because
Oh
that's
yeah, I
what the
saw that.
card.
I didn't know they were playing
Okay,
a card game with that.
yeah, that's the card game because you if you look on the table, she go and pull another card and she showed the card said to do 10 push-ups or take double shots. When if you listen to the audio, you can hear Malik and Khalil in the background laughing. They
Right.
like laughing. They're always in the background laughing. They
And it
turned
was
too.
winner on the it was winner
You
and somebody
never
else
you
doing the
why
push up.
let me ask you this. Why you don't see
Devil was in that
Khalil in the camera say, yeah, baby, we out here and we doing you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why? Because he know he hiding his appearance. He know he probably he know he what he on and he faded. I'm trying to figure out because this is
wow,
supposed to
good
be a trip,
point.
right? This
Yeah.
supposed to be a trip. All of us gonna be like, yeah, baby, we're gonna be taking pictures together. We're gonna be doing
Good
videos and
point.
TikToks and stuff. They stay off the camera because they know what they own.
And you know
And
what? They all did. You remember when she was looking around for them, right? And all
mhm,
that scene happened, right? When
Hmm.
she
mhm,
was playing her video, right? Because I don't know one else's, but it was her videoing at the
mhm,
table when they were eating. You can
mhm.
hear her and whoever she could catch on it, but no one else are showing no pictures. No one act like at that table they were happy. Something went on way before it was time to eat.
Hmm.
Yeah, only thing I noticed at that table was the Khalil. He had the little buckshot eyes with the little smile on his face.
That's it.
Yeah, the buckshot eyes. You know what I'm saying?
They
Yeah.
weren't
Like
even there like
that
one
they
day
were
too,
wide
right?
awake, boy. Nah, they wasn't even there 24 hours.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
God.
So it was like they planned just to go
Yeah,
there, do
something
it
ain't
quick,
right.
get it over with, and get the fuck out, bro.
And then you know what
Mm-mm.
else I heard? I can't remember what because it's so much things. It's been so much going on that not only with that villa, they were there at that villa, but they were not the only people that was on that trip.
Mm.
It was told that it was other people there, but not like like you go like if you have a wedding, some people you have different rooms. Some is the one side of the family, the other side of the family, but everybody kind of get together. You hang out who you hang out with, but we're still
Mm.
in the room. You know what I'm saying? In the same hotel, but we're doing things maybe in one room that the other people that don't
Yeah,
want
like the
to doing
floor.
things
Hmm.
right. You see what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
is what it looked like, and she was the outsider for
Yeah, I
some.
mean, as far if it was anybody else there that on that trip, they would have to be in another villa
Yeah, they were in the
because
room.
that's only it's only them in that villa
You know how like you come
for
and visit,
sure.
like a hotel room, I can go in your room or come
Mhm.
to your room,
Mhm.
or
Hmm.
you
Where
come to
they have those connecting doors, like the
yes,
connecting.
yeah, you know how you could just go out your room door and there's another
Uh-huh.
your other friend where you want to visit is two doors down. You just knock on their door, they know you coming, you coming on in. You see what I'm saying?
Or
So
Yeah,
hotels be having the doors
but
that
it
into the
also
groups.
but look
Yeah, yeah.
also we would have something tangible because look okay this why I'm going off of. So when I went to Quayla, I went to all even the friends that nobody don't even know about as tight with Quayla. They all got videos of them going on trips, and it's always the same. It be the
Yep.
same people. It be the same. The only difference on this is with Elise, Winter, and Dejanay is they always go on trips with the other Elise. The
Right.
four girls trip. That's most of the trips that you see on Elise page is them four together. But Quayla, when you see her trips, she's pretty much with about the same amount of people. Like I seen Khalil on two of them, and
Her
then she has
mom,
her other
sister,
friends on some of them. You know
her
what I'm
mom
saying?
and sister.
Yeah,
What if it was a hit? Like, what if somebody like paid the
Ooh.
She paid for the trip. Didn't she pay for the whole trip? She paid for everybody, didn't she?
yeah. I mean, I look at this. You know what? That's what I'm saying. Like, think about this.
Mm.
Think about this. I definitely don't believe it was no hit or nothing like that because
Mhm.
if it was a hit and you recorded it, then we got to hit you, man.
Yeah.
Well, it's because
We,
they
you know what I'm
recorded
saying?
it
No,
makes
no,
me
no.
think it's a hit.
Let's keep it gangster.
Because they recorded
No,
beating her down like somebody
look
was
at this.
gonna see it, bro. Like
No,
somebody
look,
had
look,
to
look.
see it.
It don't work like that.
But what about
If
two
look at this,
people
hold on,
though?
listen. In the criminal world,
Okay.
Yeah, they want to keep
if we
it.
come up with a conspiracy, bro, and
Yeah.
you recorded it, we gotta knock you off. You done
Yeah, yeah,
messed
yeah.
up.
You're gonna go next. Yeah,
You gonna give the whole thing up. That's mafia type of stuff.
because you left
The mafia
evidence.
Not
tell
if
you
Yeah.
they don't
when they
know.
tell you when
Not
the
if they
mafia
don't
tell you to
know.
shut your when the
Not
mafia
if
tell
they
you to
don't
shut up,
know.
when the
If I'm
mafia tell
if
you to
I'm
be
gonna be
quiet and they
involved in
find out you talking, they gotta come shut you up,
And
man.
they have the
Not
mafia
if
has
it's
like
the Fall
they have a
Guys.
code of silence. They don't talk to
Hmm.
anybody. Even if you go watch those like prison shows, like like inside the prisons, you won't see any Hispanics talking to the camera if they're affiliated with any kind of
Look,
mafia
That's
see,
thing.
probably
look at
why the guy was
this.
off of the
Do,
camera. But
do
they
you
they
know?
Yeah.
use
Do
the
you look at
camera
this?
people
somebody
as
is
Fall
gonna allow
Guys.
me to record.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know how many problems that would cause if this was like orchestrated and then some two goofies recorded it? They're
Hmm.
gonna be like,
Possibility.
y'all ain't getting back, y'all ain't making it back from Mexico. Y'all recorded
Right.
Well, the
this?
camera people would have been Fall Guys because that's the first people that they went after was the people that had the cameras. Think about it.
Yeah, because that's the only people that they know that can go
That
there.
was
But
there and
if it,
stuff. Yeah.
but
Yeah,
that's
but
what
if
I'm
it was a
saying.
hit,
Like
they wouldn't have had. They wouldn't have
you
allowed
don't
them to.
record. Yeah, you don't record no organized. Like
They
man, it
probably
don't
didn't
work
tell
like
them that they
that,
were gonna
man.
do it either. Yeah,
It don't
yeah.
work
That's
They
what I'm
like
didn't tell
that.
them.
saying. Yeah. Maybe they just, there was a master plan and they were puppets.
I think she was just jealous. I
Nah,
think she was
I,
just
and
nah.
jealous and a
I
bully.
think it just sprued. I guess either before a little
There
before
was
they
some
got
type
there
of
or when
yeah,
they got there. That's
yeah.
all
Yeah,
I
look,
can
look,
think
look,
There
of.
had to
this.
be
Somebody
I
something
think.
that
Look, this.
happened before the
I,
trip that
I
it
think.
popped
I
off,
think.
maybe.
I think this is what I think. I'm telling you from all the research that I've done and from what people I've heard from. I guess Elise. I mean, Quayla and Dejanay, they was cool. I think they had some differences in sometimes
Hmm.
because I noticed whenever it's so I looked at a post where they was posting on TikTok 52 weeks ago. The other Elise wished Quayla happy birthday, and then Dejanay came in there and was like, man, what you know what I'm saying? But happy birthday, nigga. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like
remember you
being
posting
like, you know what I'm
that.
saying? So I think they so I think that's the reason why Khalil had to talk her to go over there. And I feel like that's why Shanquella was trying to be more of a friendly and playful in the life of the party because she was like trying to show that it's not no bad blood between
Right.
nobody there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they all get messed up. The
No,
messy
look
stuff
at dude.
started going into play. The
Yeah.
messy
Hmm.
stuff, and then I bet you they was sitting. They got to talking that messy stuff. Yeah, she said, I mean, yeah, why she in there sleep? Yeah, I mean, she did say
You
that. Then
got a good point.
she text Elise, the other Elise too. Elise just texted
Yeah.
me and showed me what she said. Yeah, and then that's what got Daisy all pumped up because look, if whatever happened, it definitely happened at night because it didn't happen in the morning because Quilla was asleep. So somebody had to pump Daisy up to do that in the
I
morning
agree.
because
I
she was
agree.
asleep. So she didn't do nothing to her that morning.
Yeah.
What happened? You know what I'm saying? What happened that well they all up. Quilla's asleep. So You
Well,
we know
obviously
she
she
didn't
was
do nothing
fucked
to
up.
her.
Yeah,
She
because they
yeah,
put
we
her
know
to
she didn't
sleep.
do nothing to then. But I believe just like when they was all in that room gossiping, a little bit of that more continued and continued, and then that's
You
what
got
amped
that
her up.
point.
That's what
That's
amped her up to wake up in the morning like, all right, because you if you look at she even still had that little bag thing on her head like that girl sleep in. She in her sleeping clothes.
Yeah.
yeah.
Now what make her wake up in that early? You know what I'm saying? With it still with rollers in her head and stuff,
I
trying to
don't even
fight.
think I don't even think old girl went to sleep.
Hmm.
They
Probably not.
probably just when everybody whoever fell asleep, I just think she was still up talking
They
to,
was probably
and
buddy
whoever else
cow.
was still up,
They was
talking
probably
junk
high.
while
Yep.
she's sleeping, and she in there sleeping peacefully. Now I ain't paying none of them attention. You know what I'm saying? So I just
Mm,
think like, cause my sister, I have sisters, and I'm 4 years older than my youngest one. My oldest sister was 4. We all in between. But when we go out and we go to family events, and we around the corner, just like, look at this. We see what's going on. We checking out our surroundings, even though it's family. You feel me? So
mm,
I see what you're talking about when she's trying to let everybody know, hey, I'm everything good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to have fun with y'all.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's just do what we supposed to have came here for. But it just looked like they didn't come there for that, or they were
It
just you
it
couldn't didn't like the girl. They didn't like the girl.
it's see what it is obvious that they got into some
Hmm.
that night. And Quayla probably say, hey, Aquila probably say, hey, I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy it by myself. I don't need I cut because you gotta look at it like this. Push come to shove, let's just say they are recording, right?
Hmm.
Let's just say Quilla got down on Dejanay, pieced her down, whooped Dejanay.
Hmm.
Even if she whooped Dejanay, when she go back to North Carolina, they all know that Quilla ain't messing with them no more. They chose the side at that point. So I believe whatever happened that night, they was in there gossiping, and they was also obviously gossiping whenever she was walking to that room looking for them, and acting all nonchalant. And then you see Elise looking like huh, and looking at Dejanay, see if Dejanay gonna fire off now, or and then Dejanay was playing it all cool. You get what I'm saying?
And when they're just looking like what's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, they just
happen.
look like
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's we can see that energy right there. Like that's where it all was starting, the gossiping. And then
Yep.
it probably just got worse. And Quayla's just drinking, not realizing what's going on, still being playful, talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know how she talk. And that whatever happened that morning when they all was up, they was all talking. And
Hmm.
then because you can tell that it wasn't because the way she was fighting her, she said, "I'm tired of you." It's something that somebody must have told her because if it was that night that she did it and Desiree knew it, that fight would have happened that night right then.
Right.
For it to happen the next morning, that means somebody got in her ear and got her pumped up. And then Quayla probably said she ain't messing with Khalil and then like, man, you know you supposed to be up or whatever. And they already know Desiree is the one that's quick to fight and easy to pump up.
Yep.
They know she'll fight, so that's what. Yeah, she be talking about you
And I think
too.
it
She,
was something that, how you go, they went to school together, years go by. You don't care
hmm
for somebody. You think Khalil's her friend. She might have he could have said something. She said, I don't really care for the girl, but I can still be around her. You know what I'm saying? And be okay. With that going back, I think it was from old talk to the whole, when they got to
hmm
Cabo. And then that night, all that put into one. Because the hate that she told her, she tired of her, couldn't have came from just one night. This was built up from North
yep.
Carolina to there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, but that always be like
Wasn't
that
Dejanay a
because
man
it,
though,
it
or is
always
that
be like that. It
no?
always be the gossip always start, and
All the
then
time.
and now they just want to be around her to see if it's true or not, and then
Hmm.
somebody else is painting the picture. You get what I'm saying? Because look, when they was playing the game, they was like, ha ha ha. But then all of a sudden, the next video you see is quiet, and she's
Mm,
looking for them, and it's like silent, like eerie silent.
Yep.
but
Nobody's excited. No more laughing. No more. You see what I'm saying? So at
Mhm.
that point, I believe that's whenever the gossiping was starting, and then whatever in between that, it didn't stop, and somebody amped Dejanay up. That's when she was turned up because obviously Quayla didn't do nothing to her that night to turn her up, or that she would have fought her that night. Somebody had to tell her some stuff or show her something to make her be like, yeah, all right, I'm all right. Now I know I'm finna wake her up right now. Like I ain't even waiting. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even
Yeah.
Boss,
waiting to get up.
boss, was Dejanay was she a real woman or is that cap?
No, yeah, she a woman. She a woman.
Okay, I
Yeah,
was
she
just
a woman.
curious.
I don't know. You know, everybody. I don't know why they like yeah, she a woman.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about all the other stuff. Like,
Because boss, I gotta, you know how you
Well,
know
it would make a difference if
if he
if
was a
that
man.
was yeah if that was a man because men who are like that can be very over aggressive to women because of the fact that they can build a certain type of hate because they wish they could be of that sex. And if
Hmm.
it was a man, he, regardless of being she, should have known when to quit being
mhm.
that was a female because of his testosterone level.
And let me
So
tell you how much
Yeah,
hate it was.
well,
So
you just gotta go look at their videos and their trips, and you get a better understanding of what she looked like. You know what I'm saying? Because I think a lot of people were not even going and seeing how they was living and moving. Like
yeah.
they was really all they was almost all of them. They were all like on. And I kind of want to say it was like a competition type of thing.
Probably
yeah.
so.
That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
like they
that's
all
probably what
showing
it
each other.
is.
Yeah, I'm out here, man. Yeah, well, I'm out here now. I'm out here now. We out here. Like they always just doing like trying to
Too much.
floss
Yeah,
and show off that they
Out with
out
each
here. I
other.
mean,
for
we in
the social media.
Cancun without you, Quayla. Oh, it's Quayla like, yeah, we out here in Miami. We out here in Houston. We out here in Jamaica. You know, they always just going back and forth, like
Yeah, if
showing
you
off
said
their
they were
trips and
going
stuff.
trips, trips on trips and trips, then yeah, this had to be built up over a good period of time
Yeah,
to pop off
they
like
was
that.
all taking trips. But the thing about it is in all of Quayla's trips, I never seen Winter, Dejanay, or Elise, except for for the one in Cabo. And then when I go to all of uh Elise, the other Elise and their trips, I didn't see Shanquella. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I didn't see her in there.
Hmm.
Quayla had a whole bunch of different other friends that nobody even know that was in like even
Boss is
she
like,
had a little thing in Houston. I think it was her birthday. She celebrated in Houston. They brought a big Airbnb, and Dejanay and them wasn't there.
boss,
There's
you
some other
covering the
girls.
corners over there.
Mhm.
He's like, I was watching all the videos. I noticed this girl wasn't here and that person. Damn,
Now because people be sending me
forget
stuff.
that.
They be like,
And I
People
saw
like
all your
people like
videos.
they be like,
You
here,
better
bro.
cover it
They be
too.
like they're like, but you want to see her real friends? Here you go. They send me their links and stuff. Look at it.
Well, what has her sister
People
said?
sending me
Have
that
you
stuff.
talked to her lately?
Now I ain't talked to her in a minute since that time.
You
Like
should recap on her. You should
she
hit
was
her
she
up
was
and ask
she
her
was
what the
like
update is.
she was kind of like stressed out and stuff. So I left it alone.
Oh yeah, you gave her some peace. Poor thing. Cause she ain't get no peace with this. Cause
Mm.
me,
Yeah,
the only people that know
she
what
said it's
happened are them.
yeah,
The people that
she
were there.
said it's like nerve wracking because a lot of people be sending her all these messages saying all these crazy things that they believe happened to her sister, and she said she knows what happened, but the
Yeah.
conspiracy thing, like people want to tell her the worstest things, like she's like you can't believe what people be inboxing me saying happened, like but
Oh,
she
I
knows it's
can't
not,
believe
but it's
you
just like
did it.
visualizing it. You know what I'm saying? Every day.
Yeah,
Like
it's
every
horrible.
day,
Yeah, it's
people send me.
horrible.
I think your sister got, and that really wasn't your sister. I think they took her off the plane, and then they had a look-alike, and then they, you know what I'm saying? And then,
Yeah.
yeah, like all that type of stuff. I'm like, for real?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah,
'Cause
like
you know what?
they
To be
going
honest, it
crazy.
got on my nerves, so I know it got on their nerves.
Right.
Oh
Hearing
yeah. I mean,
it was
as the story goes on, it gets like distorted.
mm,
So it's hard
Mhm.
to know what the hell is real anymore.
And let me tell y'all one thing. How I know, you know how y'all we were speaking on upon how people how they were in one room away from her and discussing it. They were talking about what they would do if this happened and da da da. Let me tell you what my baby sister did. We went to Killeen, Texas, and my older sister at the time, her and her husband was thinking about getting a divorce, and she was going to move back to Georgia. So we supposed to help her come there back, and she's her and the kids.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick, but I'm gonna come right back.
Okay, and then we're gonna help her move to Georgia, right? Let me
Mhm.
tell you, while we there, me and my baby sister, we is just clowns. Okay, I'm trying to tell you. So I know how this event could have went in, and I'm gonna tell you, how my baby sister set me up. She went in the front. I don't know. She was looking for a pen. She found a letter, right, that her husband, my brother-in-law, wrote to my sister, telling her he apologized for cheating on her. Da da da. He wanted to get his family back together. Da da da. But the letter was dated maybe some months after she knew we supposed to be coming there to help her move, but she never told us that, right? And I had children, she had children, and we had jobs. Everybody stopped what we were doing to go there. And me, I'm usually the first one, right? And I had to stop that. That would just after a while I'll hold it in. After a while I'm gonna have to just spaz out. And what I mean by spaz out, just speak my opinion. Because I'm usually quiet, but I let it build up. Let me tell you what my sister did. She found the letter and she read it and she told me, in the morning when we get up, I'm gonna call Lee in here and we're gonna say, I'm gonna tell her this, and then you just say your part, right? And I said, well, listen, I said, Timmy, I'm not gonna start it off because I kind of felt I know how my sister be. Let me tell you that next morning, let me tell you what she did. All the junk she taught. She brought her in the room, right? Do you know what she said?
Mm.
They call me Chichi. Chichi had something to say. She brought up what she found, and she said, well, Chichi had something to say. And I'm looking at her like, hold up. I told you. What I told her was I was not really gonna be the first to speak. I'm gonna let her talk it all out, and then I chime in when I need to. Right?
Mhm.
This I'm gonna say this heifer set me up. Okay, she set me up because I did want to say what I had to say, but not until she supposed to say what she had to say, so I can fit in what I want to fit in. Right? And it turned on me. And I'm looking at her. I'm gonna get you. Anyway,
Mhm.
my sister bought me a bus ticket on back because I was pissed off because actually she wasn't gonna leave him. I think she just wanted to see us, so she didn't tell us anything. But I had preferred
Mhm.
her to tell us because we already got our tickets and stuff to go. So just tell me we're gonna go there for a little vacation. That's what you want to see us go ahead. But that's what we were thinking. But so I already know, they were young. We were young. We were like their ages that they are, these I call them children because they old enough to be my children. But
Mhm.
at that time, that's how we were thinking. But like you just said, some people can egg it on, like push you up to do certain things,
Mhm.
and that I feel that's what had happened during that time. No
And
one
Daisy
stopped.
and Daisy Daisy the easier one to do it. Like
Right.
you couldn't pump Elise to go to be like that because you see how quiet she was. She wasn't even playing the game.
Yep.
And she
Yep.
already had lost her sister, so she was on her relaxation stuff. And then Winter, Winter, you could tell she ain't the easy manipulated.
She's a
But they know
coward.
they just know they know Day was gonna be the one that's gonna get mad the most.
Right. Yeah,
And
to
they
pop
was
things off. Right.
yeah,
Right.
it's just it just be that's
Yep.
like some high school stuff, man. You seen it before, like
Exactly.
your
Yeah.
own friends be the same ones that be pumping
Hmm.
the dude up that's gonna fight you after school
Oh
so they
yeah.
can
Yeah.
see a fight.
Yeah.
But my sister don't set me up like that no more. But she got me a few times. She put me on three-way, and my mama didn't think I don't supposed to know I was on the three-way. And eventually they get into it, and she was like, "Gigi's on the other line." I'm like, "No,
Yeah,
why
make you
you
look
do
like
that
you
to me?"
want some funny
Oh,
stuff.
my baby
Yeah.
sister, well, she used to do that all the time. So now she done grew a little bit out of that. But I don't trust her. I don't trust her when it comes to that. I love her to death now. We love each other to death, but I know my grounds. I said it. I don't say nothing. I'll let her just go ahead and talk. I don't even jump in. I said forget that because she will set you up in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So what they're going through, sometimes you have to talk. When we talk, I'm not laughing because of what's going on. We still have to just because what they did is what people do in general, but
All
not.
the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The way they're moving.
And look at this. And I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that was like that's why they didn't get in the way because they know they amp Dejanay up and shit like, yeah, and you better not try to stop it. You better get it because you the one that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you,
Right.
you
That
can look
too.
at it
That
just like that.
too.
Like, she like, y'all better not even get in the way. And I think that's why Dejanay went through the patio because so they can't even get, you know what I'm saying? So they in the
And when
door
they did, you know what?
recording.
You're right. And but Khalil, I think that's supposed to be her best friend. You're not even gonna fight back. And when she said no, I could tell that she was already tired from earlier them hours before.
Hmm.
All them people that was there, the rest of them should have broke it up. Yeah, you might have would have took a couple of licks off. The Dejanay. That's fine. Break it up. Break it up because she was manhandling her, woman manhandling her, however you want to put it. It was just too much. It was
Yeah, it was
it was a little too much. There's no way I could have sat there and let
the
that be going on.
situation. Look, the situation, the way it unraveled
Right.
is just it's just unfortunate all the way around because I know for a fact them kids didn't want no feds in their life. They
Right.
didn't want, you know what I'm saying? But they
Right.
was just being messy and moving like youngsters, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like these younger, like these 25 and 20, like these days of 26s and 20, you know, them ages, they act like how I acted when I was 16.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. You're
You
right.
see what I'm saying?
You
Like
are
I'm
right.
looking at
You are
them
right.
like, man, I used to do that when I was 16, homie. Like you talking
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
the
Like when
age
I
that
was
they are, they
16, I
did
was on
act
that.
like
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they
We
act
Boss,
was
like they
out
were still
there.
in school.
boss,
You're
can I
right.
Hmm.
something, boss? Do you
Hmm.
think that Dejanay had some type of training on how to fight? Like I just think about like how she was standing when she threw Shanquella, stuff like that. So do you think from when you look at the fight that she has some type of techniques?
Mm,
I
good
know
point.
she probably had before she probably did a little something because I do remember Quilla's when Quilla said she said, well, we could tell you wasn't working on your upper body strength this summer. Like they kind of like make it seem
Mm,
like maybe she do be doing, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the way
right.
she said it, like we can tell you, like, cause she didn't say nothing to win her, but she
Mm-hmm.
said the days they like we can tell you ain't been doing your workouts or whatever. So she probably do be working out and doing stuff. She probably do. Cause
Mm-hmm.
Quilla did say it.
Good
Mm-hmm.
point. Good point.
She probably do. I mean, she probably got a little, you know, she probably took a little something, something.
Mm-hmm.
And let me say, I don't know if y'all ever got hit, well, hit in the head before. Let me say, I got hit in the head before with a foot, okay?
Hmm.
And I saw stars. You know, like on the cartoons, you know, when the animals or the
Right.
dog
Hmm.
see
Wow.
them stars and a little bit like that with a foot.
No.
Okay. So what I'm saying is them blows that she was giving her, and then she just waking up in whatever she was, you know, she ain't had that many hours. I know for sure that girl wouldn't sleep for couldn't have been but 3 hours, if that many.
Yeah, she also, you know, if you pay attention and slow it down, she also need her in her neck. Like right
Yeah,
below her neck and her chin there, she need her right there. She was
yeah.
kind of near in her head, but she need her in her neck.
And
Mm.
I don't like I said, it's as a far fetched, and I'm saying that she she wanted to hurt her, but I'm not gonna say as far as and I can't say that right now until some more I get some other proof that she wanted her done completely. She didn't care if she was dead a lot. But where she fought her anyway, felt to me that she didn't care if she was dead or not. But I don't. I know the rest of them didn't think that it was going to go to that.
Yeah,
You
they
know what
thought
I'm saying?
that's finna watch a but but see that's the thing about it is that's what made me feel like whatever conversation that happened that night was just drunk, she probably cut them off. So that's why they was like they don't care anyway. Cause she probably cut them off. Cause if you look at Quilla Facebook, she already been talking about how she's cutting people off slowly but
Yeah, I
surely.
saw your video.
Everybody,
But when
yeah, she's
but
cutting them off, and she probably told them the same thing. Hey, when we get back to North Carolina, I
Don't
ain't
talk
rocking
to
with
me
y'all. I
right.
ain't worried about it. You know.
but if they weren't that close, why would they care that she's not gonna talk to them? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like,
And that goes back to Khalil
Well,
now.
that's why they didn't care.
mm-hmm,
They didn't care what happened in the fight and to stop it.
mm,
But
Mm,
you know, a person that's jealous of you, that's the main reason they're gonna be jealous more because they're gonna lose the position they got with you. So
But
now they can't use you. Now they can't call you
right.
at 2 o'clock in the morning. You come pick them up. They can't get it. They can't call you to borrow no money, and that's what make them not like you because they can't use you no more.
Right.
Right.
And whenever you look at what Khalil posted, the main
Mm-hmm.
thing he was talking about who gonna help me with my business, who
Exactly.
gonna take me with trips and stuff.
Oh, that was
So he's
selfish.
basically
Ooh.
like he's telling you the perks of being a
The
friend with Quayla.
uh,
Yeah,
And what he
Quilla
gonna
that he
miss
don't
from
got no
her?
more.
That's
mhm.
all he gonna miss. Is
Yeah.
that? Yeah. And at least the thing about it with her is, it's somebody, out of anybody and everybody. Because if she didn't have nothing to do with the fight, she tried to split it up. And what her name, Dejanay, whatever her name is hitting on her because she's trying to stop the fight. This
Hmm.
girl, for one, she shouldn't even been on that. Listen, let me tell you, I don't tell nobody how to grieve, but there's
Hmm.
no way 1 o'clock that morning, because I think that's what it was, up to 1 o'clock that morning. They was at the hospital. Her sister passed away. She a couple hours later, she's on that trip. Something ain't right. Something ain't right with none of them, especially
You
with
know
her.
what? I thought about that, and I don't know if you guys heard that two of Dejanay's friends didn't come on the trip. So maybe
Yeah, Elise is one of them. That's why Quayla texted her because
so,
she said she flaked. Elise
right.
was supposed to go.
So
She
maybe
didn't
the
come.
other Elise didn't want to flake on her too. Like I don't want to ruin her birthday, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
go ahead and just go, even though you know what I'm saying. Maybe she was trying to be a good friend
I
and just
don't. Well, she must have been close to her sister. She must was not close to her sister because she was at the hospital when this baby girl had passed,
yeah.
and you left your whole family to go on a trip with no
But if
family.
you're already struggling to get somebody, because I heard that Shanquella is the one who paid for herself and paid for the reason why she got the master bedroom is because she paid for another spot because a couple of people flaked or whatever.
Well,
So
that's
she
right. So what at least went
already
for?
she
You know
already
what I'm saying? Just think about it now. Would you have
I'm
went?
not finished talking though. So maybe she felt like, I just saw my friend being upset a little bit because everybody is not coming. I don't want to be that person to say I'm not coming neither as well,
Well,
for her
maybe
birthday.
Hmm.
that's.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
they talked they already they like it's already been admitted and documented they talked Elise to go in there, but
okay.
I'm also like I understand exactly why Quayla text the other Elise because the text that on the card, like if I show you the card game, which I showed you that, and I showed you how I also showed because there's some YouTubers that actually been just making videos playing Charger to the game
Mhm.
Hmm.
and showing you how it go, and they best friends and they got a channel and they was almost getting into fights because the game is very controversial. It'll tell you to do some crazy stuff. And
Hmm.
it says on the card that Quayla posted and tagged Elise in, it says send hate mail, mean text, or post to the people that flaked.
Oh wow.
So when it say flaked, I'm guessing she sent it to Elise because Elise didn't come, and Elise always be at all the trips with Dejanay in them. She just
Mm.
didn't come to that one. If you
Mhm.
go to if you go to her page, she got trips with them, but she
Right.
didn't come to this one with Quayla and Quilla know her too. So that's why she texts her because she's saying like you flaked. Why you didn't show up? And
Mhm.
sent some kind of mean text to her. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
Because
didn't grind me. That whole group is. I'm not talking about Shaquella, but I'm just saying that whole group was just grimy, even with the game. You know what I'm saying? Because even if the game told you to do certain things like that, you have to pick your choices. You have to pick your battles. And even though I was playing the game, I made and my me and my sister may had no beef, but I'm gonna send it to her because she's gonna be like, "What the heck she talking about?" Okay, whatever. You know, so I'm not gonna check unless they say they call a name to tell her to text it
yeah,
for.
it's supposed to be fun. Like look, like some of the cards even say like point out the brokest person in the room
Mm.
tell if her
Oh wow,
eyelash,
that's
like if
deep.
the person
That's
eyelashes is
deep.
fake, if the person eyelashes is fake, make them take them off.
Oh,
And,
that's deep. It's
and
really deep.
record them and post it on social media. Like it just has a genre of different things. Like it's a mixture of social sabotage and a whole bunch of games, but it's a drinking game. So it would tell you to like, you know, post an embarrassing picture that you got of one of the party members. If you
Yeah,
don't do
but
that there, then you gotta do the weight card. The weight card might say, take 5 shots and stand on your head for 30 seconds.
yeah, but
And if you can't do that one, then now you gotta try it, but you gotta try it. Then you gotta keep going. You gotta like you see what I'm saying? Like you gotta watch how the game is played. So I definitely feel like they could have got aggravated with her on the game because Quilla was winning. She was the one pulling the cards. Like she did her dare, and they wasn't trying to do none of
so,
the dares.
so
And
here
that,
she is in a boss again. They
mhm.
already jealous of her, and here she is winning again.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And they getting mad as it
Right.
cause she's like, oh, y'all can't do the push-ups, so let me pull another card. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what's going on. And they looking at her like, man, I
And they
don't know
mad
why I'm playing with this
at
girl,
Shanquella
man.
because she's enjoying
And
herself
yeah,
while they're
haters don't like that.
miserable as hell.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Malik
and
and all
haters
them
don't
was
like that when
laughing.
you win
Malik and all them was
it.
laughing in the background at Dejanay and Winter.
Now,
Everybody else having fun except for the birthday girl. What
Yeah,
it?
see, and that is the birthday girl too.
Yeah,
See, you just said so, so think about it. That's the birthday girl. It's
right.
her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why a lot of the attention could have even just started coming. But I know only thing the reason why I say something happened between that card game because right after the card game is when we seen the video where she was looking for them in the
yeah,
room
yeah,
and
the little girl
they
right
had on the
there.
same
Yep.
clothes. Remember they had on the same little dress thing
Mm-hmm.
and they was all quiet and stuff.
Yeah, remember when she opened the door? I got a bad feeling when she had opened the door. When I seen that, something they were like they was talking about her or something was going on. Like they were
Yeah,
not over her.
that's right after the card game because they
Yep.
were supposed to go skinny dipping.
I
Oh,
That's
think
after the
okay.
card game.
Okay.
I think they felt Shanquella was having too much fun. It's my birthday.
Mhm.
Got the master bedroom. Some of my friends didn't come. My girlfriend Alysse lost her sister and she's not having fun. And she probably was feeling a certain kind of way. Like, it's my birthday. I should be feeling special on my birthday, but I'm not. You
It's
know.
Yeah, she would look. I feel like she was busting their balls a little bit, but I mean, it's supposed to be for
Yes.
fun. That's what the game is about.
Mhm.
The game is to embarrass.
Right.
That's what's so crazy about the game. That's why I say it's for certain ages only, and it also says that if you're not cool
mentally
with people,
mature.
yeah, don't play it. Don't play it with nobody you met at
And
a bar
no,
because the
You're
whole point is
mentally
to
mature.
embarrass. Yeah,
and if
it's to the whole point of it is to embarrass
you don't have
each
Mhm.
a lot
other.
of confidence and self-esteem about yourself,
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah.
Right.
And Quayla
You're not
has a
gonna use it very
self-esteem
well.
to where
No.
Quilla has a self-esteem to where she don't care if you post something about her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like because
Exactly.
on the game it
Mhm.
says you gotta be willing to sabotage yourself
Mhm.
too. You
Okay.
gotta be willing to take it too. So she can give it, they can't take it.
Right.
Quilla don't get no, Quilla, she in the pool butt naked.
Right.
You
She
know,
Right.
she don't care. Like, but they is that's why. And see, that's why. And see, then think about this. Dejanay felt real uncomfortable about that skinny dipping thing. So she
Oh,
probably
that's
got on to her.
why.
She got on to her about
Probably
that.
could.
Probably like she probably got on to her. Got on to her about that. You feel me?
I didn't feel like
Okay.
I do that, but I'm getting in the water with my swimsuit on.
She's
Period.
literally she
Right.
trying to
Right.
she too busy. She said I'm gonna try this. He said that was croup, right? What does that mean? Because remember, like she said, it don't take that long, and Dejanay in there still trying to decide what bathing suit she gonna wear. But Quayla said we supposed to get no, y'all sit up there trying to find a bathing suit. I
Mhm.
thought we supposed to be skinny dipping.
Right.
So she probably started getting on her, clowning on her about that. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and so,
I
what
can
kind of
see it.
deal was it to go skinny dip it? It must be Shaquella because you know what? I can see what you're talking about. How you saying this? The, what her name is? Dejanay.
Dejanay,
Dejanay.
yeah.
It was her birthday, and the sad part about it, that baby girl. I don't know how she was brought up, but it hurt, but bothers me the most. You guys, y'all don't even know, and I'm gonna just gonna let y'all know, okay?
Hmm.
Her and I share the same damn birthday, okay?
Oh,
Mm.
Yes, baby.
Shit.
I'm deep in this
Damn.
right now, okay? I am deep in this, okay?
Yeah.
No, let me
like
see. She had a couple of friends there with her that even though the ones didn't show up, she had enough to have her back. You have to
Hmm.
have you if it's so sad that she's the only one out that group that speaks up. You know what I'm saying? Because with me, like I said, I'm a little quiet inside back, but when I get with family, it don't matter where we at together. We having fun no matter where we at. You feel what I'm saying?
right.
Hmm.
So what ooh, and I'm not a jealous person either, so that's why I can't connect. I just gotta say the way the girl was brought up, baby. That's
Yeah.
all I can say.
I'm gonna have fun wherever I go. Like if
That's
I'm
right.
celebrating it, it's gonna be a fun time. I ain't got time for no pettiness. We can wait till we get back to solve any issue.
Exactly.
Yeah, look, and that's why I definitely think it has a lot to do with the card game because if you okay, that's what's so crazy, man. I can show you. I'm trying to see what video it was, but I showed the card game and these other YouTubers playing it.
See, I saw
When
on
you look,
yours
when
when they
you,
were doing a push up. See, you know
yeah,
how you don't, I never really caught, this is my first time catching you live. I always
hmm,
catch your videos, you're talking, you show videos, you're doing your
yeah,
thing.
like my blogs.
Yeah, I watch all that stuff. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But I saw the video at that point. I don't know if I moved it up to go, but I didn't see them actually pulling the cart. I saw
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Right after she laughing at them, she turned to that table and the card sitting
See, I
right there
didn't
saying do
see
10
that video. I
push-ups.
never saw. I just saw the
Yeah.
point. I probably turned around or something like that. But I watched it from yours first. You matter of fact,
Hmm.
you the only one that I saw them doing the push up on your channel.
Yeah, and see, look, and the thing that I caught on to is okay, when they was at the table, they said, okay,
You talking
remember
about
they
eating,
said
right?
yeah, when they was eating, they said drink drink. They
Oh,
said drink MF drink. That's the slogan to charge it to the game. That's what the game member, that's what the other people that was playing the game is saying. That's the slogan.
oh.
Before you start the game, you say drink MF drink. That's before you start the game.
So
If you
you take a
watch
drink
these other
then?
people playing the game, they all say that.
So you take the drink. Everybody take a drink right now. A
Yeah,
shot or
like
something.
that's the slogan because it's a drinking game. So before there's a slogan before, like when you get ready to play it, they even the YouTubers they say every time he say drink, drink, the MF word drink, drink, drink,
Okay.
drink. That's
Okay.
the chant. That's the chant.
Mm.
Okay.
And they doing it at the table. That let you know they finna get ready to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm watching that, I'm like, oh, it makes sense why they saying drink, why they chanting that, because they get ready to play this
Mm.
drinking game, and that's the chant. Like it's all in the game on the cards, and they call these card games insanity to humanity.
Where you
It's
buy these cards from?
you like normally you gonna get them offline, or you gonna have to go to like a real special like type of store.
I was just
But
asking
like you
because
can
I
go
never really
online
heard of
and
it.
you can get it. You can go online and get it, but I can show you, but I can tell you like the whole game is to embarrass each other. Who is like who the person who wins is a person that embarrassed the others the most, which
It's almost
makes
like
it
a
a
truth or dare.
controversial game.
It's almost like it's deeper than truth and dare.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's deeper than truth or dare. It's all about it started from a game called Social Sabotage, where the social sabotage only it's all directed on sabotaging your friends' social media, tagging them in some pictures, doing stuff like that. But this one is a mixture. So they have some type of cards like if you got an embarrassing picture of your friend, post it and tag the girls that she don't like, or take a way card and take 4 shots and run all the way around the building and come back.
Okay.
So if you
So
can't, you
you
gotta do one of them.
got to drink.
You gotta try, but you gotta try the way card. You gotta try the way card. If the way card, if you don't want to do the dare, you gotta at least try the way card. Then if you can't do it, then you gotta pull another way card. Maybe the next way card to be easier. Maybe the next way card to say, we'll just take 1 shot and do 2 sit-ups. Or, what I'm saying, like it could be anything. Take your eyelashes off.
Well, dog, I'll be drunk then. I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah, that
can't
was
play the game.
Yeah, and Winter and Dejanay was not trying to drink. They kept on denying the drinking part. So that's why they tried to do the 10 push-ups, but they couldn't do it. So she put another card. And we didn't get to see what the other card was. That she cut the video off at that time.
No,
I was trying to
no,
read it, but it's so far away I can't read what it
But
says to
to
do.
me, it still seems like it would just be fun. Like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
it do.
if you
It does.
can't handle
You
stuff
would
like
think
that,
it
then you
would
shouldn't
be.
play the game. You should be like, I'm just gonna watch y'all play, and I'm just gonna sip and have a
Yeah,
drink.
yeah, and that's why Elise didn't play the game.
Hmm. Yeah.
Elise didn't play the game.
Because
You
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
play
her
the
nowhere
game,
around there.
and that's why I said more than likely I'll be drunk. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
play
yeah.
it.
But that's
So
why I would want to play as well. Because I want to get tipsy.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, but it's also like you guys see it. Like, watch, I'm gonna show you a little bit of the gameplay. You guys see, you can understand. Like when you see, you can understand. Like if you're not tight friends,
Mm,
yeah,
feelings gonna get hurt.
yeah, it could get a little
I
messy.
just
It
gotta
could
have
get a
tough
little messy.
skin. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
if you don't have tough skin, then you should be playing.
And they do. And to think about it, the 26, 25, what you name it, by that to me, you're doing everything else. You already grown, baby. You should
Right.
have tough skin by now. That's
Right.
it.
You post a picture and tag somebody of an embarrassing picture that who cares? Like,
Right.
who cares?
Because you already, whoever you did it to, they already know you got the picture. So just let it go. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't even be worried about it. So you're right. Tough skin on this. Tough
Mhm.
skin.
Like,
Some
what?
people, yeah, but that's why I say you
I
got.
mean,
And
what
look, you know
has
what's so
ever
funny?
hurt
It
you?
says on the
Hey,
game on the box, like if you look up the game, this is the game you gotta have tough skin. Like
yeah.
it says, that's so funny.
Wow.
Look, I'm gonna go straight to the game right here. Like, watch this. I'm gonna go straight to the game because look, at first I was showing off. I know you already seen. I know you already seen Quayla's. I know y'all seen Quayla's clothing line. Sony got to do to show
Yeah.
y'all that. But
Mm-hmm.
I
look,
want to.
okay, this is the game. This is
Oh,
the game. Watch. And this is some YouTubers. They've been playing. They're getting views
yeah,
off
I
of
seen
playing
it on
this
your
game.
channel.
They've been doing it for like
Uh,
2 years.
yeah, I saw
Oh,
you.
wow.
But this is the game right here, and this is how it goes. So this is gonna and look, and they're friends, so they kind of bend the rules. Like he don't make his homeboy do, he
Mm-hmm.
let his homeboy make it, on a lot
Right.
of things. So and they're doing a YouTube channel, so they can't start fighting on there, of course. But look, this is the game.
Yes, I do. And how it is.
We got champagne, not liquor.
Turn up.
Okay.
Yeah, they using champagne because they know they've been playing it. They know.
Yeah, I see.
Make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all in the premiere
They're
right
playing
now.
Charge It to the Game, the same game.
Yeah, I'm getting his ass back. Yeah, we start a new chapter. Couple days. We all excited. Kids excited. Everybody
See,
excited.
they've been
for us,
playing
for
this
real.
game.
Mhm.
Put the cards right here. Mix them up a little bit.
You see, that's the same card. You see it with the black on it. Look on the back. Look, that
Yeah.
was the same card.
Sizzle.
Wow.
Y'all see that shuffle? I play spades, baby. Let's see how lit this game really is, because it looked lit online and they was playing it. All right, you ready? Y'all go first. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, you first. Pick. Read what it says.
Take a drink if they told you it. What? Take a drink if they told you it was illegal to ride with the light on in the car.
No lie. Oh my mama.
What they talking about?
Take a drink if people told you it was illegal to ride with the lights on in the car. Have you ever heard that?
With it on?
Yeah, the lights in the car.
Heard of that?
Man, get the Vaughn.
With it on?
Yes, with the lights on in the car while you driving. Bro, you ain't never heard of that.
I never heard of driving with the car on. It's illegal.
Driving with the lights on in the car.
In the car.
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
Ain't no way you from Milwaukee and
I
never
ain't never heard of that.
You see how it can automatically start some stuff.
I
You
hear
know?
that.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
automatically starts. But they
If you're
type
single,
friends.
post a thirst trap on social media or take a shot.
See,
You see
post a
that's
thirst
that
trap.
I'm
post a
single, so
thirst.
I'm gonna just take a shot.
See, he don't want to do that. He
I'm
gonna
gonna
take a
shot.
shot. But Quayla is more daring. That's why
Right.
she'll post.
Yes.
She'll do. You know what I'm saying?
Fella, drink
Right.
if you keep the sticker under the brim of your hat.
Yeah, I would have to take. Yeah, I
Take a
do. I
drink,
I'm
take a
dead.
drink, 'cause my son keep his stickers on him, so I do too.
Women take a drink if you are currently dating or would date a man shorter than you. I'm currently dating not a man though.
You little as hell, so how short can you go?
Damn. Okay.
Big thoughts too. Not no baby ass though.
If your mama ever said you smell like outside, take a drink. Plenty, everybody.
Take a
Take
drink.
a drink.
that.
Mhm.
That drink.
Mom, stay said that one. Oh my god. Drink
Oh,
if you
this
ever
is
kept
so
the tags on your
sad.
outfit so you could return it after you wore it.
You broke ass nigga.
I believe you did that.
It apply to both of us.
No,
You
it
ever did
don't.
that?
And that shit don't. When it start applying to both.
All the cars did.
Wow.
All the cars we've been pulling did.
Apply to both.
Mhm.
You sound crazy then too.
Have you ever did that?
See, both of them are
What?
friends,
Cut
and
the
see how
tag on so you
it can
can
automatically
return.
start an
No,
argument.
never.
Never.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm a baller.
That's
baby.
some
But this
all
is
the
what we did.
trolls on my
Right, right.
on my
Argue, but
page be doing.
never
Type
until
shit.
What
we
time was
fight each
under?
other.
What time was Usher in his drop top cruising the street? Answer correctly or give out a dare. It's 7 o'clock in the stop up in my drop top
Cruising the streets.
Yeah.
Turn me up. If you ever went for a walk with
I
your
would've got
cousin
that
on
one right.
Thanksgiving, take a
7
drink.
o'clock.
You ain't slick. What?
What type of cousin you got?
Look at me. I ain't taking no walks, honey.
No,
I know
no.
you took a walk. Oh, not
See, you know what I'm saying? But then, but
Oh,
what somebody said, I
wow.
remember you was dating your cousin one time. Like,
Man,
you
take a
gotta
drink
think about
if
it.
you're not 6 feet or above. Yeah. Hey, I'm 6 feet.
Stop the cap.
you ain't no fucking 6 feet. Drink, short ass nigga.
Hilarious.
Oh, this is so.
I'm telling you, this funny,
And they say
man.
fellas.
That baby ass
is.
guy.
And they say
Fuck.
fellas.
Apply to both.
Okay.
Biggest booty in the room, take a shot or balance a cup on it. Hey, try to balance a cup on it.
Oh, here you go.
See, look, okay, look,
Hey,
you
but you
get,
see that?
you get what I'm saying? He has a sense of humor. You see, he has a sense of
Yes.
humor
Right.
so him to say, yeah, you is a fat nigga. You got the biggest booty. But imagine somebody else will take it the wrong way.
Yeah.
You gotta be able to laugh at yourself. Like,
Yeah, remember he said I'm gonna do it, but then he said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do that shit. I gotta take a shot." Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he
Yeah.
know he said, "Yeah, I got the biggest." Because he like that's the type of game. But the cards get even deeper than that. Like they just playing with it. Like you gonna hear some stuff. How it asks you those
Right.
type of so you see how he's being funny. He said because he know he's a
Yeah.
big dude. He has humor. He talking about I'm gonna try it out before I tell him I'm gonna try it. Then
Right.
you get what I'm saying? So imagine it vice versa with some girls.
that's
So
why
I
Right.
They don't
and I
like each
see
other.
what y'all saying about
Yeah.
playing with
Think about how
people that you guys are what you cool with. That
Mhm.
you that can have what you call it thick skin, right?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see because I know these questions is
Yeah,
we're
it's
laughing
getting there because look, they do so it's really has to say who's the fattest person in there. And he said, I know it's me. I'm gonna try it. He said, nah, I ain't gonna try it. I'm gonna take a shot.
right. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you gotta
So
have a sense of
and
humor.
y'all saying it gets deeper than that. So I can imagine because some of these, like you said, some with the fatness of who got the biggest booty. Like you said, if you ain't thick skin and you know you fat, but you don't appreciate people talking about you being big,
Yeah.
you gonna get a little, uppity about it. Little
Yeah,
funky
because
about
it can say the person that looked the most like a hound dog, and then they gonna be like, oh, that's gonna be Daisy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like there it goes. Then
yeah.
there it goes. Oh, okay. Y'all playing me like
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Oh
That's how
my.
you trying to
I
play me?
see.
I bet. You know what I'm saying? That's
Plus,
how it's
I
gonna
would
go.
like to know whose idea or who brought that game on the trip. Like, who wanted to play that game? Was it Dejanay Was it Shanquella or was it somebody else? You know what I'm saying?
I know I believe for a fact that Quella done played it with Khalil and them before.
Yeah.
I think they brought it there. I know for a fact they played it before because they was chanting the thing. Drink, they was chanting the slogan
And the
of
way,
the
and it
game.
probably could have been like you said, Khalil and then Shanquella, because they probably did play it, and that's just like a card game. Like I like playing cards too. I like playing games too.
Dang, that's like getting
There's another game that I want to. I can't think of it now that I played at my sister's house. But the week, 2 weeks before she passed, and then when she did pass, and we all played. I can't think of it, but you would like it. It's not like this, but it's somewhat like this. You pick cards and you
Hmm.
have I can't think of the game, but you're right. Guess what? We were arguing with that game because it would be something that you would say that the other person did, and what I'm saying, and that's
Look,
even with family.
Yeah, that's
we
that's the
think
whole point.
we
That's the
think it's
whole point of
crazy.
the game
We
is to
boss.
think
see
That's
who has the
crazy.
toughest skin.
Yeah,
right.
but that's
We
still
Mm,
crazy because if you think about it, there's people losing their life off of like card games or spades
mhm,
or
Yeah,
dice.
yeah,
yeah, but
yeah,
Now
playing
it's a
Madden,
new thing,
playing video games.
and
Yeah,
yeah.
now it's a new thing.
PlayStation.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
it's a new thing. Card games, like what the hell?
well
We
Next
they
got
thing
call
you
it
know,
they
people
call
be
it.
fighting over Jenga.
See, look when you
and
look
you
it
know
up,
what? I got
when you
broke
look
it
it
up
up,
because
they call it insanity to humanity. These type of, but this ain't the only type of insanity to humanity game. They
it's
got one
not.
called social sabotage. They got another one I forgot the name of. It's all different kind of
Yeah,
games,
to
but
destroy it.
this one is more directed towards the black people. That's why I asked
Yeah,
Usher what kind of car was Usher driving. You get what I'm saying?
right.
Wow, yeah.
right.
This one is more directed towards our culture. So it's gonna
Hey, what
ask
if
you.
it was like an experiment or something that they were running, like a program to see how how it can take how manipulation can affect the brain to make people to do things like this. Like, what if it's a new
I mean,
tactic,
that's basically
like
what
a
it is.
CIA
Okay,
mind
have y'all
culture
ever?
control shit?
Okay,
Like,
have y'all ever played the game called? I don't want to cuss, but this is what the game is called. It's called bullshit, right? You're not
Mhm.
playing the person, but it's
Yeah, I know
essentially
what you're talking about. You call it. You call
you
it. Yeah, I know
call
what
it like
yeah, you
it's your
call it
turn,
out.
like,
If
and
somebody
you
lies,
like you can say it's an animal walking down the street, and you call it whatever, and you can call the person's name out. You can say the animal look like this person. That person said bullshit. I would say who
mm,
shit, your shit. You
mm,
have to as soon as I say who shit, you have to come out with some other body's name or my name back. If you don't do it quick
look,
enough, you have to take a shot.
yeah,
Listen,
look,
it can get deep. You know,
yeah, it can get deep. Look, that's why
right?
I say,
You know
look,
what
this.
I'm saying? So,
I can tell you with a straight face.
uh
I can tell you with a straight face. Especially back when I was a little bit younger. If me and my partners was playing this game, we gonna start knocking for sure. Especially if we drinking, we finna knock, cause we knocking anyway for
yeah,
less than that. You know what I'm saying? We knocking over. We ain't even gotta play the game. We get to drinking. We gonna start knocking
yeah,
anyway. We start playing this game, man. It's gonna be ball, man.
oh
We gonna
yeah,
get to knocking. The police gonna come and everything.
yeah,
Ain't nobody gonna be able to sit up there and do that. They're gonna
yeah,
be drinking and stuff. Then they're gonna be already. Yeah, he been roasting me all day.
especially when
Then
people
they
yeah.
drink
start
too
thinking and
much.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you start thinking about like the days, weeks, and months ago, years ago, you've
Hmm.
been roasting me. Now it's coming
Yeah,
to
I
now.
told him don't tell nobody about that. He just said he gonna bring it up again, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
gonna bring up
Yeah.
again. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that is
We
deep.
used to play a game called Spoons, and you have spoons. It's like almost like musical chairs, but with cards and with spoons on the table. So it's like however many people are playing, you have one less spoon than however many people are playing. And so like somehow you pass the cards and you're passing them down the line and around in a
Mm,
circle, and then whoever has like once you get like all fours or whatever. I don't know what the rules. I can't remember the rules, but once you get it all like all one suit and they're all fours or whatever, or then you go and you go sneak your spoon and you just like you have to be really sneaky because everybody will start grabbing spoons and shit because you
Yeah.
actually leave them in the middle of the table, yeah, and then once somebody starts to grab one you have to hurry up and grab one or you'll be out of the game.
Yeah. Look, I'm just being honest. I can tell you, if me and my partners was playing this game, drinking like that after the club or something, it's somebody gonna get into a fight for sure.
Yeah.
And
Uh-huh.
I just gotta be one because we don't even need the game for that to happen anyway. This is
Yeah.
gonna
I
help it
agree.
happen even faster. And then that's when everybody feelings gonna come out. Yeah, you been hating on me the whole time anyway. And they gonna turn the table over, knock the cars over, like all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We don't. This is some extra stuff that we don't
Yep.
even need going on. Cause we don't
Yep.
need the card game
You
to
right.
start getting into
That
it when
used to
you
happen
drinking.
when I used to watch when we used to play spades and dominoes and people
Hmm.
drinking and
Yeah,
man, they would
yeah,
get
we just get knocking
mad.
over
Start
dominoes.
fighting. Yep. 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 Take
Break
the
the whole,
whole
turn the
everything
whole
off.
table
Yep.
over, get the
Turn the
knocking
whole
over
yeah, I
dominoes.
seen that. Yeah,
So
I seen on
something like this would easily start a conversation.
Yeah.
You know that for real.
Yeah. Just throw some cards in there that
Look,
start asking some
look, watch.
crazy
I
questions.
tell you, look, it's gonna even get like I believe it's gonna get a little bit because they gonna almost get
Where it can
into it,
go.
but they
I'm
on
a drink. I'm
YouTube
a
and stuff.
drink, bro. That shit gay.
They can't. You know what I'm saying?
You the one that initiated the balance. You know when you say you got
That's
a
what you can't
balance
get
side.
into.
Oh, it's upside down.
I'm like,
Brand will make them dance. Oh, bands will make them dance. That's
He
Bands
already
make
messed up. He
them
can't
dance.
even
give
spell.
you that
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
$1 to take a shot. Homie, what you mean dance?
you gotta dance for
Dance.
15 seconds, man. Do your thing. Here's the boxes, y'all.
What you talking about though? What I be doing? I be doing that.
Hilarious.
I mean, bands make you dance. Turn up.
Word.
Take a shot.
Word.
He said,
Gotta
he said, take a
too.
shot. Yeah, he ain't gonna do that.
Retro.
But take a shot.
Non-dancing ass.
He said, nah, he said, nah, there's-
Ladies, if your purse costs more than the amount of money in it, take a drink.
Oh wow.
See,
I
look,
don't got a
hey,
purse, so that
now
don't
think
apply
about
to
that.
me.
See, that's one of them type of questions I said, like they're saying the
Wow.
broke person. So question gonna be like, hey, no, you gotta take a drink because you know you broke,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I'm just giving you an example. Like I paid for the villa, both of y'all gonna have to drink because y'all definitely ain't got no money in y'all purse. I don't have to. I don't gotta take a drink. I got some big money. Like that's, I'm telling you. Yeah, think about it. They said because it said take like you take a drink or this and that if your purse costs how much costs more than how much money you got in there.
Yes. And you know what?
So
I don't know who's listening to this live right now, but I hope the important people, whoever, that makes a
mhm,
difference and makes some justice happen, listen to what's going on because that question right there,
mhm.
that was just asked, and it's getting deeper. You told me it gets
Yeah,
deep,
it's filled with all that type of stuff.
and it just got deeper, and you can call somebody out. As a matter of fact,
Yeah,
that don't mean that they're broke. That just means that person said that you are. So if you
yeah,
don't have thick skin
yeah,
and get offended, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't get
yeah.
upset. So I
And
said,
you see
what
it,
y'all
it's
saying?
their, you see their friends. So some of the cars they just push it under and say, "Don't worry about. It. Let's go to the next one." You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They friends, so they like we ain't even gonna call each other out like that. Like if you pay attention, some of the cars they like, yeah, we just gonna
He said, I don't
do
even
that.
got no purse. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So, but you know, you can
But
still
another person gonna say, "Well, your wallet, bro.
wallet. Yes,
Your
yes,
wallet. You don't got no money in your wallet,
your
but you
wallet,
got a Gucci
yes.
wallet. You never had no money." And then you go like, "What you talking about? I ain't got no money, bro. I got money." Yo, you acting like you the only
Yes.
person balling and stuff. Like that's what's gonna start an argument for real.
Oh, this is deep,
But
you
you're
guys.
gonna be joking, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like you
Women
probably
exactly.
get
do
into
got
that
some money. It's
argument
just a
too.
Y'all
joke.
done open my eyes been open, but I've been here. I heard about the card game mainly from no, from you. I don't think nobody else had taught me
Nobody never paid attention.
that.
Look at
Thank
this. I
you.
found the card game because I put the card game, I screenshot the card, put it on Google Lens, and it took me to social sabotage because that card was telling her to do a social diss. But then I was like, no, this can't be the card. So I looked at the tag at the bottom of the card and I scanned it and copied it and I put it in there and it said charge it to the game and I pulled it up and I said, oh yeah, this is the game
And
right
when I
here.
came to your line, it wasn't. It was like it could have been line, but you didn't have people coming up there. You know, you had already did it, or however it goes. You were
Mm-hmm.
talking when I came in. I didn't catch that part. I caught it when you were talking about this particular game. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, like I said, you are the only person that talked about the game. But you now that you explained it fully to me, and then you telling me now, and it makes sense when she came in the room, they had already played that game.
Yeah, that was mad as
And now
hell at her,
when
man.
was doing their
Yeah.
push-ups,
And she laughed like, yeah,
they had already ate. You know,
busting their
everybody already
balls.
ate.
Yeah, she
They
still
already ate.
busting their balls.
The game was playing. Now it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, you know how the
Push-ups
mafia people say you busting my balls too hard. She was
Yeah.
still busting their balls. She's still like, where y'all at?
Yeah.
What's up? What's going
Yeah.
on? Where y'all at? Y'all play?
That's
Y'all
sad.
scared? Come outside. Y'all scared to come outside? Like,
You ain't
and they
naked
all in there
yet?
quiet. They in
You
there
ain't
quiet
naked
like,
yet?
yeah, they in there
That's
quiet
sad.
like, man. All right.
Remember she said that? She said, you ain't naked yet?
Yeah, like where
Don't
y'all
take
ain't
too
doing
long
it.
to
Yeah,
get
y'all ain't.
naked.
What's going on?
That's
Like,
probably
we
what
got,
they were discussing then.
Wow. This
we
is
got, we got
That's what they were
1,400
discussing then when she walked in.
it
They was
makes
I gotta
it
get
happened
out for a little bit.
already.
I'll come back though.
Yeah. Why not?
I ain't like it.
It makes sense.
Better hype man. DJ Khaled or Lil Jon losing team does their best impression.
All right, we gotta do impressions of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm doing.
We both gotta do it in a part of both. Vicky, who was better?
DJ Khaled.
We the best. Who we, nigga?
Oh, they got it.
Best around town. Sipping champagne.
Oh, he got it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Now, ain't no fucking
see, like, them boys already lit. You hear me? They
Yeah.
already lit.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
You know
just
what?
started.
This game is 30 years old. This game should for 30 years old and older.
You should be on your refill
I
by
don't
now,
know,
bro.
40. For real.
Boy, cheating. Feel. Can I get a refill? Hurry up.
They lit off of champagne. I like
They
that.
had me rolling a little bit.
They wild man.
Yo,
Bet.
I like these cats.
Before you drink, you gotta go.
Yeah, see, he made that little
Every
move.
time.
Got it. That's what I did.
All right, bet.
Weird. Buddy.
If you turn down your music to see, If you turn down your music to see the address you're looking for, take a shot with your dumb ass. Take a shot, because I know you did some shit like that.
I'm taking a shot.
I know you do that, Vicky. Have you ever turned the music down to find the house?
Both of them probably do that.
Yeah.
Keep it 100.
I've done it, I ain't
Exactly,
gonna
nigga.
Yeah.
lie. I did that shit the other
Take a
day.
drink if you ever bought Plan B condoms cheaper. Laugh out loud.
What?
Never bought Plan B.
You ain't never bought condoms?
I'm playing
Not
B.
no cheap.
Have you ever bought condoms?
You said Plan B.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Take a drink if you ever bought a Plan B condoms cheaper. Laugh out loud.
Like cheap condoms?
Condoms.
I don't
Or
understand.
anything
I ain't never bought no cheap condoms.
So you ain't never bought condoms?
Nasty.
Drink, bro. Hurry up. What you mean? You ain't never bought condoms. You just out here
No, he said
raw
Plan
dog
B.
everything. I
got a whole wife.
Before that, nigga, teenager. Exactly. And you ain't take a big enough drink. You ain't even lit as me right now. There we go. Turn up.
That's when you know you lit. That's somebody lit.
Whoever cursed during the rest of the game, you gonna lose. Game has to take a drink. Oh, snap. Jesus Louise, that's my Spidey sense saying you gonna lose.
Jesus Louise. Say the word brewery. If you messed up, take a drink.
You messed up. Take a drink.
What the hell word is that?
Drink if you ever forgot you and your partner anniversary. I ain't never lost.
Exactly. Drink. I ain't never forgot our anniversary. 4 days before my birthday. 3 days before my birthday. I ain't forget that. Spell independent. If you spelled it wrong, like Webby, take a shot.
Go ahead.
Spell it.
INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means?
ID what? He go INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means, man? Back hold that beat. Back up, man, with the worms in her teeth. Hey.
But see, you gotta understand they doing this for YouTube, so they
Take
can't.
a drink if
They
your
gotta
last
get,
name is
you know.
Green, Brown, White, Johnson, or Jones.
That ain't my name.
That ain't my name. My last name is Joanna Versace.
Turn up. If you say words twice to add emphasis, take a drink. X, I'm drunk.
Take a drink.
You don't do that?
No.
Bro, you said that on your birthday. I'm drunk. You said
Never.
that.
You got a clip of me saying I'm drunk.
Bro, keep it real.
You got a clip of me saying
Are
that.
you ugly? You ain't never said that. Bro, take a drink.
I did it. Oh wow.
Shit, go. Yeah, this wine ain't no pump.
If your parents still pay your phone
Look,
bill,
old boy
take a
faded.
shot. Grow up. Oh, they ain't,
No.
my mom ain't pay
Yeah,
my
you see
phone
that
bill
car
when I
hit the
was
floor. They
by
tripping.
the good 413.
Right. I ain't, man. Parents paying my phone bill. What? My mom ain't paid my phone bill since I was 29.
29. Oh my gosh.
29?
Whoever got less than $50 to their name, take a shot.
See?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And then look, that's gonna make people argue about it. How you know how much money I got in my account? You know what I'm saying? Then that's gonna make people like, well, pull it out then. Pull it.
And then
pull it
you know
out.
whoever bought them
See, look,
champagne
I'm telling you,
bottles,
bro.
like,
Think about
man,
this.
I don't
Let me
have
ask you a
it.
question.
I don't
How
have
many
it.
people that you know that
You said that. Say that again. What'd you say?
You know how they did? They got them champagne bottles. I don't know who bought them, right? I got you, man. I don't got it. So that card right there would tell. You could tell that person didn't have no money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Watch how they respond to
and
it.
you would pick to play this game with?
Watch how they respond to it. Who got
Okay.
some?
You know that
You
you
know,
gonna
say,
be
nigga, you
getting
know I'm
lit,
good for
and
it.
you know it's gonna be good. You know, at the
I
end of it.
mean, it did say social sabotage.
You know, family people I know.
Yeah. See what I'm
Close
saying?
people I
Like,
know.
I got partners I know I wouldn't even play the game with because I know they're too sensitive. I already know.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
gonna
Some
play the
people.
game with them. Yeah, I ain't gonna play it.
T.I.
You fucking clown.
Whoever can say the biggest word, give out a shot. What? Hold on.
Let me see.
He can't read.
Expeditiously.
But now they say any bigger word.
This proper lemon-thiamethyl phosphonolate.
And get your fool ass out of here. That ain't no word.
Oh, my mama, that's a word. You know it's a word.
All right, that's Patricio Messi Photo.
Thanks, really.
It's funny.
Drink. Nigga. Take a drink if you ate ass.
Take a drink. Take a drink, B. That's not a group answer.
I'm just gonna click random stuff and something I'm sure is gonna come in because that's what I love about
You
this.
better not tell nobody. Like, he
That's
looking
not
like
a group answer, bro.
These are they apply to both parties.
When it start applying to both.
It big. I drinked on yours. Let's go.
They silly.
What's going on, man? It is funny though in real life, but it's funny watching it.
Right.
Wait, it's go like one, oh no.
No, I made it, nigga. Now drink 3 shots. We both owe 3.
Dang.
Yeah, this is the game that they were playing. We're just trying to give y'all a good example of it because
Nah, it
these
makes
two
sense.
dudes are
It
good
makes
friends.
sense.
Like they childhood friends.
Louis
You know, they've been doing
Champagne got
YouTube
me
And from
together.
like I'm from
my
Central.
understanding, I believe they saying that this is a girl.
Which one?
The big one. I don't know. Somebody said it's a girl to me one time. I don't know.
Oh wow. Okay.
Maybe I don't know.
Could
You
be.
know, so of course they
I
can't
don't know.
wild out against
What
this.
did
They
you
doing
just
this.
say?
They've been doing this for a while.
Golly. The
Because
That
don't
child,
got
they
a
been on
nose
that
ring.
little
shot
YouTube
choke
channel and
bomb in the
everything
air for New Year's.
for a
Take a
long
drink.
time. They're not gonna trip out.
Where they talked about, Drew
Bro, we
asked
broke
you
down.
dated a short guy. He said, I didn't date a guy or girl, because he's a guy. You know what I'm saying? And he
Oh
drank.
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Somebody said
A
that.
girl.
Somebody actually got in the comments and said, that's a girl. Well, I don't know. But
People.
people be saying everything. They be getting all off the topic and everything. But, man, I don't know what that got to do with anything, but you know what I'm saying.
Okay, that's good.
And they just
Hey,
drinking
Bob,
wine.
can you give me your
Imagine,
give
man.
me
Oh
your
my goodness.
YouTube channel?
Damn.
I'm trying to put it in my tablet.
The Real Boss TVA
Okay,
15.
the real boss. Okay, hold on, put it in
It
here.
should start pulling up as soon as you start typing it. It should
The
pull up.
real boss. You say it's TV 815, right?
Yep.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you in my tablet. Yeah, because I can't see the comments. I want to read.
If you was
Yeah.
loud at 8
They
in
just
the
drink
morning
wine,
in
huh?
high
They act like
school,
a
take
little.
a shot.
They just drinking wine. What's up with the mayor?
Loud as hell. Hey!
I like everybody's just watching. Look at this.
Turn! Hey! Oh!
Stop it. Get some help.
They tripping on the comments.
Now I'm gonna stop this for a minute and just so now look now like okay, let's just look at things the way the laws look at things, right? Okay.
Yes, that.
When the laws look at a situation, they look at all the footage to conduct and see what was going on. Then they hit the social media and all that. So the footage that we got of with Shanquella and them, they was in there. Remember she talked to her mom on the phone. They was toasting. Then they having drinks and stuff. Then they start playing this game. Then after the game, we seen Quayla looking for them, and they was all in the back room acting weird.
Yep.
And she's like, "Where y'all at?" That's after the game. After
It's right after the game because when you see Daejhanae doing push-ups, she has on the same outfit. Her and Winter. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's later on in the night. It's later in that at night, and that's why you see Khalil. He look like he all tired, like what I'm saying, like he was trying to look the
They
other
had
way.
drank, party, and they was.
they had on the same clothes, she had Daejhanae and them, and they were talking about going swimming at that point. So we know that the game must be pretty much over with.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when we start feeling the weird energy.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, you see how this game goes. Now, the difference is with these two people, they are real good friends and they got their channel. They've been doing this. So they're not gonna go all the way out or they're just drinking wine. So it's a way different than when you got a whole bar to
Yeah, a
fill.
full bar with
They're drinking wine because they
Patron,
know they be
X.
playing
You
the
know what I'm
game
saying?
like
You
this.
got library. You
They've
know what I'm
been
saying? You
playing this
got
game
top
on
shelf
YouTube
drink.
for a while doing this. And they're not even trying to get messed up. So
Yeah, hard liquor
and you
would do
see
that.
the type of questions they asking them and stuff, and you know how it can get. It's easy. It doesn't look easy that you can get an argument with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's why I was just showing because that I'm telling you when the laws look at things, they don't start off with the what ifs. They go from the straight factual evidence. Everything that was going on that night. We gotta see what kind of card game they was playing. We gotta see what kind of movies they was watching. We gotta see what motivated this energy that night. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It could
Because they
be
got
it
to
could be
find out.
anything. It could be
Right.
anything. They could have been watching a tape or something. You know what I'm saying? Or pull
Well,
out the
the
tape
same.
and see what they was
Yeah.
watching, and they could have been watching a video recording of one of their homeboys getting embarrassed. And then they could figure out that's probably why this and that happened. They was watching this tape.
Well, that's
You
what
know what I'm
they've
saying?
done with every case, So
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
then
see, that's
take
all I do. That's all I do is break down the evidence that we have in front of us and find out what that's about.
Yeah, like the cops did with the takeoff situation, the same thing they did with all the other cases that we've seen with all the other different people. If they see it or got evidence of it, they'll put it in there
And then
and
the thing
consider
about
it.
it is, it's obvious that this card game was a big part of this case. It's
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah.
Well, at least they would, by law, yeah,
Because
exactly.
look, if I show you, if I go back, look, if I go back, because I think I got that on here
They're gonna
too.
use that for a motivation for the, for the assault.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? If I could, I'm trying to see if I go back and I show,
Now that you
hold on.
explain how the video went, I don't. No one else has done that.
See, look, that's the card game. Look, I went straight to it. Look, you see that card?
Yeah.
That's the same
Now, y'all,
card game.
Yeah.
Look, it
Okay.
says,
I seen it.
I'll see mean text. And then look who she tagged.
Yeah.
Joya Elise. And that's the girl that didn't come that always be on trips with Daejhanae and them. It says send mean texts, angry messages, posts, VFs, you know what I'm saying? The people
Did she
that
reply?
flaked tonight.
Did she
I don't
reply back?
I'm pretty sure she did.
Mhm.
But we ain't see it.
We don't
We ain't
see
get
it.
to see it.
Okay.
Yeah. We ain't get to see it.
Have you reminded Dejanay that your friend Elise did not come and join you for your birthday celebration, which probably
Mhm.
hurt your feelings.
Yeah, send some
Ooh,
mean text. Yeah,
yeah.
send some mean text.
Oh
Send mean
my.
text to each person. Yep. And she
Oh
tagged Elise because
my.
she said, "Yep, you the one that played." And that's crazy that you said that. That is possible. She could have said, "That's why your best friend." Then you know what I'm saying because that's what it's telling you to do, right?
Because you remember it was like, I'm tired of you. What did she say? She was like, I'm tired of you.
I'm tired of your ASJ,
Talking John.
your ish.
Yeah. And then whatever that person supposed to been winner. I don't know
Mhm.
who it was saying that. Shaquella was drunk and she was saying all, talking shit pretty much, right?
Mhm.
But when
And
when
that's what she did. You know what I'm saying? So now it makes sense
when your
Look,
friend
yep. Look at it,
with
and
the
then
game
and see.
and
Look
how
at this.
the
This
events
is
went. Because the
this.
snap,
Look, this is the beginning of the game. Quayla pulled the first card and she showed it. This is the dare card. She did that dare. That's why she don't got to take no shots or do nothing. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? Now watch the rest of the game. Now that's what I'm saying. You gonna get the other. You gonna get the rest. But what was you finna say? I heard somebody else finna say something. I know I heard somebody else she was finna say something. But well, now see, look, now
y'all might not can see the card, but this was Shanquella cards. It says send mean text via post social media on the people that flaked tonight.
Mm.
So now that card is telling her to send to make a story, a post, and send text to people on social media. Mean text about the people in the party that flaked.
mm-hmm.
Well, that's definitely gonna
And
start a fight.
ain't you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, yeah,
That's
Hmm.
definitely gonna start a fight with
yeah,
every person you
or
text. That's a problem.
that's just the
That's such a
card. It's just
demonic
a joke,
game.
right?
It's
But
a
I think, but see, I
demonic.
think that's why she showed the card on her story to let people know that we're playing this game,
Right.
guys.
Mhm.
Chill out.
It's a
Yo,
game.
yeah,
Right.
chill out, y'all. Don't be all messy that we're playing. I think that's why she showed that card. See, because
Right.
Yeah.
she's trying to show that we're playing this game.
Yeah.
It's all supposed to be fun, man. It's not real life. You know what I'm saying? I look at this. If you
That's still
just
gonna
if you
contingent
actually sit there, look at this. Just sit there and think about this. Out of all the things that she emphasized, like she emphasized on her video the size of the villa, the chef, the food, and she emphasized this card.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she was emphasizing it because she's just showing like, hey, whatever messages if you get from if Daisy Day send a message, we're playing the game. You get what I'm saying? We're playing the game. But I feel like Daisy Day and them they didn't do their
So
dare. See, watch, you could
we see
tell.
it right now. You see she tagged somebody right there. That's her posting this on her story, getting ready to show you like what she gonna do.
Yeah, but it's still
You
gonna
What was
get what I'm
that
ruffle
she
saying?
people's
told me?
feathers. It's still gonna ruffle people's
It's
feathers.
another
It's still
chick.
gonna,
I told her I wasn't even gonna try to put it like, but everybody know her. I ain't gonna say, you know what I'm saying? She like a model too. She wanna,
And not even that,
Quayla, Quayla got that one model.
What y'all go? What you say?
the girl that she sent it to, I'm quite sure she know this game.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
maybe
I
not.
don't
other
know. I don't
Elise,
know. Yeah, I don't know if she know the game or
even if they know the game, you know, some people gonna feel like,
Still
you
feel
know,
kind of about it.
Yeah, well,
yeah,
when
they
you
don't
first
care if
get
it's a
an
game.
initial text, think about it. You get an initial text from somebody that is confrontational, and then later on you get, oh well, it's just a game. You still done ruffle that chicken's feathers.
It
True.
depends. It depends on who you rocking with though.
Right.
Yeah, it
'Cause
depends
some
what
people
she
gonna be like,
said.
they gonna be like, oh, this
Depends what
Quilla.
she
I
said
know
though, too. You
she,
don't know
I
what
know
she
she joking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
you don't know what
depends.
she said.
But
You
see,
heard?
that's why I said like I know for a fact I got friends that I could say stuff to that won't get mad,
Yeah.
and I
Right.
got friends that I can say the same stuff to, and
And
they ain't gonna even want to call me no more.
What
They
And
if
if,
gonna be
if
talking
what
bad.
if
and
she
if I
played
do
I
around?
that,
got like we can do that to each other. You know what I'm saying?
if
My
I
partner
said to
like
my
we can do
sister and
that.
she was that worried that confused, she would call me right then. You know what I'm saying? But if not, she would already know. Okay, I'll talk to her later about that. So I'm saying, so it was more
Mhm.
than like we said. It was more that besides this game, now, the games made it like blew up, but it was
Mhm.
still something more to it before the game even started. It's just
Yeah,
before
I
we left North
her
Carolina. You know what I'm
birthday.
saying?
It's her birthday too, and Quayla got the master room. It's
And
so
she got
many
all the
reasons
attention.
like
She
that.
felt
You
like
know,
she got all the attention.
you know what I noticed? It's always a reason. It's like if you just search for a reason not to like somebody, you can find.
yeah,
Yep.
You
exactly.
know what I'm saying? Like if you moving like that, that's why I tell you. I got a homeboy that's like nigga. I told the nigga I'm talking about this we street. I told that nigga. I said, man, I said, because he said something funny, man. I said, nigga, you only want kissing ass, not trying to get but everybody's looking like, they're like, ooh. He's like, but he's like, touche, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, you got me. Motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But anybody else, I'll probably have to knock him out. You feel me? In real
Right.
life, I
Right.
promise you. But me and him, like we got tougher skin.
Right.
We don't
It's
have
Right.
no insecurities like that. I don't care what you say. I can laugh. I'ma
right.
laugh at you. If you say I'm broke, I'ma laugh at you.
Exactly.
And then go spend some money in your face. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'ma tag you. You say I'm broke, nigga. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna have everybody throwing money. Like, what you say I'm broke, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tag him and this nigga say I'm broke, bro. Let's go. Like
Right.
that. That's the type of person Quayla is. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. I
She
can see
turned.
that.
She been getting it, and she don't. And you know what I'm saying? She have a good time. And
Mhm.
some people do not like to see other people happy, man.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That makes them mad. That makes them furious to see you
that
riding
is
down the
so
street
true.
smiling and stuff, man.
Yep.
Exactly.
It
And
makes them. And it's her birthday, and you just, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Because Dejanay want all the attention on her.
Mhm.
Period.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. You know, look at this. You know what I mean when I say it's some people that hate to see a happy person, man,
yeah.
smiling and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all say, yeah, it's sunny. I say, y'all smiling, playing the music, shit, the ugly ass car. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
they hate to see somebody enjoying
Yeah.
Mhm.
themselves. If they hate, just like in the club. Every time, look, have you ever noticed if you go to the club and you having a good time, while you having a good time, just pay attention, start looking around. You're going to see some people leaning on the wall looking dead at you. Like,
Mhm.
Yep.
yeah, they got
You
bottles.
ain't
This
never
and
lied.
a couple bottles stuff. They acting like they Jay-Z or somebody. Man, niggas drink bottles all the time.
You
I
could
had a
just
bottle.
walk past
I had
somebody
a
in the
bottle
club
last
with
week,
a dirty
man.
look. Shit.
Only reason why I ain't got no bottle because I ain't even drinking tonight.
Yep.
They acting like they run the club or something.
Yep.
Yeah, like they the club. They must be doing
Wow.
something with the club. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, that's real life.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
It
That's
is.
real life. You come in there popping bottles, gonna be some people on the wall looking at y'all having a great time with the girls, and they like, man,
Jealous.
that nigga better not say shit to me, and he better not bump it. When they, you see how they bumping
Girls
into
be like
people,
that too in the club.
Yep.
Them girls
and
get some
then and then
girls
and
be
then
like,
and then
they'll
and
come
then,
up and bump
then
into you.
look, and
Like,
then when
what
they
are
see,
you doing? Where you
then when they see
walking?
that you cool, they hey Kimbo, you got a square? Oh yeah, here you go, bam. Man, you gonna drink like that? Then that's when they gonna rock with you because you know they already making a perception about you, and then they run into you and they see you smoking, they ask for a square, and I give it to them. They, oh yeah, man, you a cool dude, like. Oh yeah, like what
And
you
all
thought
they
I
had to
was? Like
do
you
is
thought I
walk up.
wasn't cool? You thought I was?
Yeah, and all
What
they
you
had to
thought
do is
about me?
walk up to you before it and it's like, hey man, what's up? You know, like you cool. You know, they could have that. People just
Yeah,
say
or
they.
like, or ask like that, like they sitting over there. Look at this. I seen where the dudes just sitting over there looking all mad and stuff. I went up there, hey boy, what's up? Take a shot, man. You ain't drinking? Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah. Here you go. Oh yeah, you cool. Yeah, because it's like nigga, I ain't gonna no, man. Trust me, man.
Too
It's
much
all about people. It's
stereotypes.
all about peeping the game. It's all about peeping the game.
Yeah,
And
and you know
sometimes,
what?
boss,
And
you can be nice to people and they still don't like you.
yeah,
I've
I
literally
just
been
look at this.
nice to
I done
people and
seen,
they still
look,
don't
I
like
done
you.
seen some. I done seen
They'll
some
take your
dudes.
cigarettes, they'll take
I
your
done,
drink and still
yeah.
give you a
Look
dirty
at this.
ass look.
that's
Yeah,
Talk shit.
exactly.
that's
I done seen
fair.
some dudes. I done
Trust
seen some
me.
dudes across on the table in the club. We going hard. I mean, they can't do nothing. There's only two of them anyway. They looking all down, look sad. I come over there, pull. Hey, yeah, you want to? Yeah, turn up. Come on over here. Oh yeah, look, man,
Yeah,
yeah. I love that. Like, yeah, man, you looking all depressed and stuff. Come on, turn up and turn up on them. Turn up with them. I'm telling you, that's how we be moving. Like, man, it's easy. You can turn a hater into a best friend, man.
Yeah, but
yes,
that's
A
what they
hater
do.
can become the
That
most
that don't mean
loyal
that's the
person
way
to
they
you, man.
move. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's the way you move.
you can
That's
blow a hater mind, man. For
these
real. They
people moved a whole nother damn way. If you, if you
mhm.
obviously, you know,
Yeah,
they they
you can blow a hater mind. It just depends on where they, you know what I'm saying, where they at with the hate part. You feel me?
Mhm.
right.
But that's
So,
what
but
Shanquella
that's why I
was
say
doing.
that's why we understand that this is already built in. Probably because Quayla, because I see the girl like you see the girl that talked about on the news that went to school with her, talking about how they was doing this, they was known. Like it had to come from somewhere. Cause from my understanding, even in school, Quayla was already doing design like doing clothing and doing designs because the
Right.
girl talked about she said yeah we used to make our own clothes. She said we used to come to school every day Fleek on Fleek. I wish I would have kept the video because a homegirl I talked to, she
Saw
said
the
I did a
video.
video with her.
I saw the
I
video.
did a video about yeah. She said we should come every day on Fleek, like every day, and we was to make designing our own stuff and everything. So she already had a little, you know what I'm saying,
And
going on
it,
from back
it,
then.
in my opinion, Dejanay, they were sitting back watching how Shanquella was taking off, and they
Hmm.
weren't. You know what I'm saying? Like we both went to school together and stuff. She was flying school, and here we are outside of school, and she's still doing her thing, and she's taking off. And I
Yeah,
feel like Dejanay was jealous of that.
yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
They
and
all
then
were.
and I think even though Shaquella was inebriated for some reason, I think she was more in shock because she was like, man, I really try to show y'all a good time and y'all doing this because
Yep.
like that's why I said she didn't because something in her didn't register whenever she was looking for them. Like I ain't gonna lie, in real life, if I was looking for y'all, hey, we finna,
That's
hey,
because she was
y'all need,
drinking
look
though.
at this now, look at this.
Her
In
perception
real
was
life,
off.
if in real life, if we got a villa like that, and I'm looking for my homeboys, and they ain't answering, they way in the back, and I get there to them, I'm like, hey, y'all here, man, y'all acting funny, all right, what? It's over with right there. I ain't even do that energy. It don't
Yeah.
make no
Yeah, I
sense.
agree.
It don't make no sense. But she didn't feel that energy. I'm telling you, let me ask you, any of y'all if y'all is the vice versa in that situation and you looking for your friends and they're in a very you see how she looked through every room where
Yeah,
y'all at nobody responding to her
yeah.
Hmm.
I stopped searching for your ass all right I'm finna go
Yeah, I would too.
I'm
I
gonna
would
go ahead and get me
like
in that spot
y'all
y'all
at.
niggas acting weird in the mud I'm
Yeah.
out of here man y'all pay for it yourself I ain't even gonna ask no questions I ain't gonna say why are you acting weird
Right.
she still came in there talking to him like that's weird
Yeah. Yeah.
that's weird
I would.
right.
I would have played them dust.
Yeah,
Period.
I would have played them. Yeah, I would have played them. Like I done caught on. Okay, y'all acting weird. Now when made a phone call, yeah, this nigga over here acting weird. The motherfucker. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? Like
They
she didn't
would-
feel that
But
energy,
I'm the type
man.
of person they wouldn't even have known because I would have
Hmm.
waited until I was getting ready to make my move, which is book my flight and be
Yeah,
out of
they
here.
would have known. They would have.
They wouldn't
Yeah,
have
they
known.
would. Yeah,
I
they would
would
have. Yeah,
do
they
it
would have
like
woke
that
up and
too.
they would have woke up with the bed turned over. And, you know what I'm saying? With a note on his head, man. I ain't rocking with y'all niggas. Y'all whack. And I'm gone. Make it home yourself, nigga, without me. Using me. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
she didn't catch that vibe for some reason.
Hmm.
She was a little turned.
Yeah, she
She
Yeah,
was
was a little turned up.
just what she should have been doing, and they should have been doing the same thing instead of worrying about how good of a time she was having.
yeah.
Yeah, that was that was see that's what I'm
They should
saying.
have
That was
enjoyed her
that
party.
that that thing that you know what makes that even so weirder because
when she went in that room, none of them looked like they was having a good time but her.
Yeah,
And how is
exactly.
that even possible?
It's
How
my
is that
birthday and I'm not
possible?
having a good time. Hell no, I'm
And
having a
her
good time.
best friend Khalil was there too. And
Yeah,
he,
that's what I'm saying.
you remember he walked up when she finally made it to the room. He's in the hallway.
Yeah, he walked right past her and looked
Yeah,
back. He didn't even say nothing.
he didn't say nothing in the camera.
He
He
didn't. He
walked
just looked
there
back.
in the room where they were to
Hmm
like alert them that she's coming.
But when you on top,
hmm
everybody else is on bottom. They try to make you feel bad. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do.
And
Look,
she
that's
wasn't
that's
even
what makes it so
there.
weird.
She
Look,
came there for a good
look,
time.
look at the odds. Everybody in that room had the same energy, but Quayla. Everybody in that room was like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
what
Mhm.
was going on after that game? I'm telling you, it has that game. Some things were said and joke. You know what I'm saying? And people took that shit personal,
Mm,
man.
take it
And
personal.
they was in there talking about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
Right.
I told you, she thinks she all that, man. Ever
Mm-hmm.
since she started making this clothes, ever since she got that Benz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? She
got the big.
violating.
You know they hating on.
That
Yeah.
energy was I seen that look at this. I just seen that type of energy where everybody I'm like, what? I'm be like, what? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I know it ain't nothing, nigga. What's going on? But down that energy is gone because I'm not finna sit up here and play with y'all.
Mhm.
I'm finna get up. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna charge the game like y'all niggas treating me there. Okay,
Mhm.
all the partners ain't rocking with you. And you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna like. That's the thing. Is that energy right there that I feel like if she would have felt that, she would have been on her P's and Q's. She could have easily did like you know what I'm saying, cut them off real smooth and have them mad when they come back to North Carolina, but they can't do nothing.
Exactly.
She could
Yeah.
have cut them off and left. Like I think she was gonna leave too. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. But then she still, they wouldn't have gave her a refund or nothing like that. So what would be
I
the?
don't think she cared about no refund.
She probably didn't. She probably
I
did.
think she didn't care about no refund
Mm-hmm.
really like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think because from my
But
understanding,
then
she paid the most. She paid the most for the room, and some of them put a little something on it.
exactly, yeah.
She
But they
paid the
should
most for the
let her
room.
go. Let her go. If she gonna leave, let her go. Y'all act like y'all don't want her there anyway. Like I don't get it. Like people want you there, but they want you there so they can treat you like crap.
Well,
Yeah.
what? But see, if Quayla leave, then they can't have the cook and the maid come clean. They
Go
got
on the
you know what I'm
road.
saying? Because
They
you
can't go
gotta
to
pay for
USC.
that. You gotta pay for that. Like you gotta pay. They pay for that cook that night. They don't come with the
But
cook
do you think
all day.
that broke though? Seriously, it's her birthday. She ain't got no money to spend. Like, come on.
I
You think
mean,
she
I don't,
stay with that
I
broke
don't
and
know.
treated
From
her
my
the same?
understanding, Quayla was just racked up. You know what I'm saying? She was
Yeah,
racked up. Like
they have
$1,000 ain't nothing. I spend it.
but do you think that if she had left, they wouldn't have been able to do any activities on their own?
Yeah, I think they would have, but I believe they want. Like I believe like
But how you gonna beat up somebody and then want them to like that? Don't make no sense.
because okay, so when you ask that question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then now ask yourself, why come AJ's birthday and she don't got the master bedroom?
Yeah. Cause when you're a boss, you be like, I'm getting the master bedroom. I'm putting the most money down. Ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
and
no
I and
question
that and
about
that probably hey, and that probably what started the whole. Look at this. See, look, when we actually started talking like some grown ups,
it.
we started pulling. Look at this. If anything, I bet you that could have started most of the stuff
Okay,
from
do
the
you,
get go.
you're right. Do
From the
y'all
get go, because
remember?
I feel like I ain't gonna lie. Personally, I'll tell you the truth. If even if my partner put some money on a big villa, I would feel like, man, it's my birthday. You probably should give it to me. But I wouldn't catch no feelings about it.
I
Right.
I just buy
You know what?
I pay more.
Me personally, if it's my birthday and I want the master bedroom, I'm going to pay for it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm going
But
to
if,
put the
but
money
Exactly.
but
down
if your
to
but if your
secure it.
friend
It
paid
ain't gonna
for
be
it,
no me
But
feeling bad
the
about
boss,
not having the master
but
bedroom
the
because
boss,
I'm
but
Dejanay, listen, y'all. The Dejanay was not Shanquella's friend like that, right? Check this out. I don't know who it was because it was like maybe in no late November, December. Stated that someone called the airline. Do y'all know? And I don't know if it was it had to be Nazir. When he said, and I think it wasn't him. One of them people said and it had to be Nazir. Do y'all know? It couldn't have been Nazir. I don't know who it was. Do y'all know they did that trip in October? But do you know they booked that was like June, July? They see people do not know this was planned. No. Shanquella already knew this was happening. Shanquella had already set it up for her to
No, no,
get.
no. Don't Shaquella didn't set it up. They did.
No, not set it up. But what I'm saying
And
is,
look this. I promise you. I promise you on everything I love. Look, her sister told me. She said, I wish Quayla never even went because Quayla had already planned a vacation for us in 6 days. And she said that whenever because Quayla was come, she said she was coming out the room last minute, hurry up, putting her back. She's like, "Where are you going?" And she told her, "Yeah, I'm gonna go to Khalil." And she said Quayla ain't the type of person to turn down a trip. Now they could have already had it planned, but she wasn't invited. Now all
yeah,
of a
but they
sudden
said
she's
that her
invited.
flight.
All of a sudden she's invited.
No, someone called. Listen, someone called. I don't know whoever YouTube creator called, right? I'm trying to tell you that Shanquella's flight was booked way before October. Her flight
Not,
was
not
already
that's
planned.
that's
I
not
don't know.
true. There's not no plain. Look at this. Her sister told me personally. I can show you
I'm just hearing from the airline.
that Quayla
Call.
that
That's all
Quayla
I'm saying.
that Quayla last minute left and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go because of Khalil." She told her
Maybe so. But what I'm saying
that
is,
her
this
sister
person
said that
called
that,
the
that
airline.
they said that
No, not recently.
she wasn't supposed to her sister said that was not the plan. Like she said, they all sat down and planned
Maybe
out
you know
a
what, you may be right
vacation.
because he might have said they already booked it. You may be right about that.
They already
Yeah,
booked it
they did.
because
You
they
right.
already.
You right. You
If you
right.
go, that's what I said.
You
If you
right.
go to their Instagram, they already going on
You
trips.
right. You right. You
At the
right.
same
You right.
time, it's like they're battling. Like
And that's why
Quayla,
I'm trying to
Quayla
get
go
a
on a
clear
trip, they go on a
conversation.
trip.
That's what
Quayla
I'm
go on
saying.
a trip, they go on a trip. You see what I'm saying? They all matching, like they all, which is so crazy. So they in Cancun,
Yeah.
Quayla and them in Jamaica. You see what I'm
They
saying?
booked it. She wasn't there. They already planned it ahead
Yeah,
of
they
time.
planned the trip. Yeah, they already been
Not
had
him,
the
because
trip planned.
he remember he said he wasn't able to pay for his trip to later for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them did, right? They booked it in June or
Because they
July.
already got
Yeah,
it planned.
not her.
Remember,
You're right.
remember, even Nazir, see, this must be
And it
some
was from
truth.
your site that I heard
Look,
from.
this
I got
must be some
confused.
truth because think about this. Nazir said, like he kind of said like it wasn't last minute, but it was like it's his birthday too, so he might as well come and celebrate his too. You
Right.
get what
What's
I'm
his
saying?
birthday?
And then the thing about it,
Yeah, it
like,
was Nazir's birthday. Nazir was celebrating his birthday was gonna be like the next day or before, so it was like a tag along
Okay,
for
you're right.
him.
You're right. Because I heard. Listen, I heard this from your channel, and you corrected me. Yes,
Hmm.
they planned it. She came later. You
Hmm.
are correct. Right.
Yeah, she got invited later. She got
Yes.
invited last minute
Yes,
because
that
because
is correct.
somebody
out.
flaked.
Yep. Yep. You're
Somebody
right.
didn't come,
And
and
the
they
last
didn't
part, I don't know why she came later, but you are right. Nazir said they
because
planned
she
it
was she
earlier, and
wasn't
she
never
came in
she was
later.
she look she wasn't never invited.
Yep. You're right. You're right.
On
Yep.
all their trips, she ain't there. Like she
The
but this
boss, I've
trip,
been watching you from the beginning. I've been
mhm.
watching, listening to everybody else, but you're right. I heard that from your
Yeah,
channel
cause
because you're
look
the only
look
one to
look.
speak upon this.
Okay, you see old girl name when you go to her Instagram page, you gonna see they all taking trips. They mostly don't take trips with the guys. So I think the guys is what influenced to make it like Khalil, because they normally ain't take. They all doing girl trips. Even is Quayla doing girl trips? See, and I think that Daejhanae don't like some of the people that Quayla hang out with, man.
Mm.
For real, because Quayla is turning up in Jamaica with a whole nother group of people. She
Mhm.
done took 7 trips with a whole bunch of group of a different group of people. I don't even
And
see
how
Daejhanae
how
in them
And
popular
her.
Khalil and a
how
couple of
popular
them went to the
Yeah,
stove.
Khalil came. He was only on 2 of the trips,
Yeah, two of the trips,
and she
right?
said
And
that once she said I'm gonna have to put him on my payroll.
yep,
I love
I
him.
heard
He
that
said,
from
yeah,
yours. And
yeah.
no one else speak of this. I don't know because you come up there. You buy your stuff. You have all your receipts up there, baby. I
Hmm.
watched them all. So now I get kind of confused. So that's why I come in here. I'm like, here is where it's at because you've been laying it
Yeah.
down.
Now a
Like
lot of people do get confused because they don't see me going in the same direction. But then when they understand I'm showing receipts real time, real
yeah, you
stuff.
show receipts in
Then
real
they
time.
then
I
they
just got kind
then
of
once they
confused.
listen, they be like, dang, that do make sense. Like just like what you were saying, the old girl said the other like earlier about it not. I mean, when you asked that question, it said okay, but if it's Dayton's birthday, why she didn't have the master bedroom?
Hmm.
Ooh. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ooh, would it make you feel
Oh,
some
but
Right.
she
type of
was
like that? I
saying
was like,
that
oh yeah, you hit it. I ain't even think. Well, I thought about that,
they needed her. They
But
needed
but
Chinquella.
but the
brought it
thing
back. You brought it
they
back.
did her. That
Why
shows
would
you how broke.
Dejanay
That shows
settle
you how
without
broke.
having the master bedroom on her birthday?
Mm, but that show you how broke Dejanay is, because
Yes,
if your
ma'am.
I bet if it's your birthday and if you had to pay the money to secure the master bedroom, you would have it.
And
You
then
know
they're
what
not
I'm
were
saying?
friends. And guess what? And they weren't that close because if they were close, Shanquella would have had it because it was her birthday. You hear me? So I know
Yeah,
Shanquella would get a whole lot more.
and look, and I think they just played it like let her have it so she'll pay more for the villa. Let
Yes.
her
Yeah.
book it. She got the connections on the villa. She can get, she can get us in a nice. Because from my understanding, they didn't have a nice spot. But when Quayla got involved, she like, shit, I do it. I do it big.
Right.
We get mansions, we get villas around here.
Right. We don't be in
That's
this.
from my understanding. What people done told me, like they
Hmm.
didn't have that villa booked. Quayla booked that. They put some money on it, but she
And
booked it and
that's
paid
what
the
I got
most.
confused about. Remember, I said they planned it earlier. They got their
Yeah,
was
they was gonna go to a
here,
whole like a regular
and then
hotel, a
she
Holiday
came
Inn.
Mhm.
after the fact. And you're right. And then, like I said, I promise you, you already know. I know what I'm talking about. You are the only one that speak upon and have no one else have ever spoke on upon what we're talking about
Yeah,
now.
the real stuff, the real life.
I kind
That
Right.
of
little is because
Like,
look, this why I say it's grown folk conversation because all of us have lived this way, like these
yeah,
youngsters did. We done did the same thing. We can
right.
relate to this.
Yeah.
We
yeah,
can see why they mad.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I was young and then I went out to Cabo on my birthday and then my partner got the master bedroom, I'd probably feel some type of way. Good. Like it's, you know what I'm saying?
But
Well,
at the
but I
same
wouldn't be mad
time,
like that. I wouldn't
at
be mad like
the same time,
that though. I
you
wouldn't
know
be mad like that.
what, boss? At the same
Yes,
time,
sir.
if it was my birthday and some of my friends wasn't gonna show up, and then a friend of mine, not a close friend, but a person I know, decided that she's gonna come and she's going to spend, take care of the eighth person's
She get in the room.
amount
She in the big
in
room.
her own.
Yeah, that's what I said they
Have
used
the
her.
master bedroom, but we're gonna
It
have a
is.
good
It
time,
is.
right? You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
Yep.
Let me
Yes,
ask you this.
ma'am.
Do this. Yeah,
You
exactly.
grown
That's what
people
I'm saying.
around here,
That's
baby.
okay.
Yes.
So think about this. Now we just all put it together. Really, just think. That's why they call Quayla because the other girl flaked.
Yeah.
Okay, now, Alysse, she doing her thing too. You gotta think about this. That's why Quayla rock with her. You gotta look at her page and see how they interact.
Right.
Alysse, she a model. She do her thing too.
Right.
So she didn't show up. Quayla is, okay, let's get Quayla to come. And she love to go trip. She gonna get a mansion. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just that's man, that's what that is.
Mhm.
That makes
That's
sense.
all it is. That's why she was last minute. She was last minute. That was gonna go without her.
Yeah.
And that's why and then she got the master bedroom with the patio, with the pool, and
And
Daisy
she wants this.
she came through the
That.
patio by the pool.
Mhm.
She came, you know what I'm saying?
But how hateful is that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
just and it probably was partially because she was in that master bedroom. She was so mad.
And then they was saying, then they was telling her that they probably telling her she talking ish, you
Mm,
know. They telling her she talking ish and it's her birthday and you busted her balls. You know what I'm saying? But
mm.
see, I mean we do that.
Cause
Like
Bella probably said, "I'm not staying in that little rinky dinky hotel y'all got." That
mhm.
might have hurted her feelings.
Like I ain't gonna lie, we was running a big studio and me and my partners like we cool, so we bust like we get in there, we bust each other what the my people call bust each other about like just playing
messing with people. And it do be niggas that can't handle that. They'll leave out and be like, man, I feel like y'all was like, man, shut up. Dude, we do this all the time. Did you just see them post me on Facebook laying down with my mouth wide open, passed out and stuff? Like we really take pictures of each other and post on Facebook. Like if you cannot pass out there, we don't
Exactly.
man, if you
Yeah.
pass out with your crack showing, they finna put it out. You gonna wake up and
Yeah.
everybody that you know that done tagged in there. I
Women,
said no.
challenge.
It's
Oh
look,
my
it's a
God.
rule. Do not fall asleep in the zoo.
Exactly.
We
And
gonna
let me tell you
post
something,
it, man.
even
We
if
gonna
you
go live and show
Right.
you.
that's right. And even if you didn't take no pictures, guess what? My family do. You know, we
So
have
we
a recorder, right?
gonna
We'll
take a
get into a
picture of
family
you.
event and we're talking. Guess what? They'll bring it up, and I don't lie.
Mhm.
I be look at this ish here, ish. Why they have to brought that up? I can't lie. Then I have to explain myself why I was in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Look,
I get it. I really get it, and I'm
look,
trying to tell y'all. That's why
we had a
I
recorded
ain't
we
never
had a
catch you live
recorded
like
studio.
this, and I'm like, I always catch you. You know, you already make the video, you know, and we make our comments at the bottom. You have it live with the chat, but no
Mhm.
one goes up there. You know, I'm being there, but I'm telling you, always made sense. Like I
Yeah, I
said,
mean, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Look, now let me ask you this:
woo,
did you notice when you came on the panel, we made sense together? Now you know
yes,
what I'm saying.
we
Like we
did.
actually pointing out some things ain't nobody said. I
Yes,
don't
we
care.
did.
Everybody say, "Oh, I know everything." No, y'all not talking about what we talking about. This
I'm
is
telling you, it
things
was
y'all
peaceful
overlooked
tonight.
about.
This
You know
was
what I'm
peaceful, and I
saying?
loved it.
Whenever we came to that point and said, okay, so why Dejanay didn't have the master bedroom if it's her birthday? Now you would think she's supposed to have that.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure she have it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's her birthday. But
Mm-hmm.
guess what? They didn't hang like that.
That
You
was
already
part of the
showed
deal.
them
That was part
pictures.
of, I think that was a part of the deal. The part of the deal was like Quayla get the, all the rooms is nice though. All
Yeah,
the,
they
but I
were.
think the deal was like Quayla gonna get the villa. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it
And
wasn't
let me
gonna
tell you, when we listen, let me tell you what happens when I can go to my niece's house. Gonna say my sister and my sister we're grown. I have a 12. I have her youngest is 16. I have young ones that live in Seattle, but I'm gonna talk about me and my baby sister. We'll go to North Carolina or we could be in Georgia. Listen, we fight like the babies take a bath first, and then the grown ups we have to hurry up and call it because there's two bathrooms now. I have to hurry up and call it because I'm using that second bathroom, right? Because I'm the one of the other grown ups. I'm trying to listen. I have to convince one of my older 12 and 13-year-old nieces and nephews let let your auntie go first. Because the babies done took it. My baby done took it. Their sister and brother done took it. Listen, I'm convincing them. Let your auntie go. And I tell them why. And they be like, okay,
Mhm.
auntie. Then they can't say auntie no, right? Go ahead. But let me tell you something. That girl did not get that room. Like you said, she came at
Mhm.
the last minute. They knew that everything was going to be covered once she come. If Shanquella was friends with her like that, listen, she would have got it. Me and my sister, listen, she could live in Georgia. I live in South Carolina. I'm not even gonna hide that. She comes to here, we go to North Carolina. Listen, we go to and then we go back to Georgia, we go to North Carolina. We're fighting over rooms, right?
Mhm.
Listen, it's like first come first. My sister feel like if she drove, look, she's supposed to get whatever room she's supposed to get. No, it
Mhm.
is if my babies and her baby, because I call them babies, 16, 12, whatever, get to whatever room, you better hurry up and get there before I can get there, right? Or she can get there. They pick out rooms, but I still respect the point that whatever she do. If her babies pick a room that I might want, because I got stuck in the cold ass attic room, but it's not an attic, but it just stay cold over there, but it's still like an attic. Um,
Mhm.
I had to take it. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I understand. Like I said, we all understand Ray over here. This
Mhm.
is real life.
Yeah, and look, and that's why I say it's not the same situation because look at this. You gotta think about it like this. See, so Nazir claiming he's so close to Shaquella, which I see, but think about this.
Hmm.
Shaquella probably on the impression is Nazir and Dejanay's birthday. Like it wasn't. She was last minute on this.
Right.
So
Yep.
so I don't think she even had to grounds or the time to determine and say, oh, they because remember it's Nazir and Dejanay doing so that at that point in Quayla mind, does Nazir get the master bedroom?
And then if Nazir came later, he making that with her on the other side of the bed because they just friends, right? So, but Dejanay, birthday or not, baby girl, we ain't cool like that. I can't see Shanquella
Yeah.
giving her that
They
master room because of her
see
birthday.
they look at this, they are friends. I mean they knew each other from college.
Yeah, they knew each other.
And they hung out because 52 weeks ago. See, that's what I'm saying. I seen a post and it said 52 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And the girl that I see that you see that's tagged on there on that card, that's her. She says, "Happy birthday, baby girl!" Woo, 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 woo. And Dejanay come right behind her and say, "Yes." You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Enjoy you, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You bought, yes, you having birthday. Like she just said something like that. I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said something like, "Yeah, yeah." You know what I'm saying? It wasn't as
Yep.
vibrant as Elise's.
Damn, baby girl,
Comment.
I'm on this
I
trip.
like that. She came up behind there like on some real like. She said, "Yeah." I don't know. It was weird to me.
Dejanay, even in when that comment, she kept who she was. You see what they you see what comment she made back, right?
Mm-hmm.
She kept that same tone, attitude that she had for Shanquella. So why Shanquella is gonna be like
It's
give
like
her F about her birthday? I'm coming because
it's
someone
almost like
F.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna let y'all chop it up for 1 second. I'm gonna grab some. But look,
Okay, baby.
it's almost like she said something like, you know how some people like she almost said, "Yeah, happy birthday," even though you don't fuck with me like that.
Yep.
That's kind of like what she said.
Yep.
Everybody else say, "Happy birthday, baby girl, I love you," all that. Then they just like, "Happy birthday," even though you don't really fuck with me. That like that's basically like what she said in a nutshell.
And
However, she
we need to pay
worded it
attention
just a
to
little
them.
different.
People don't think we're supposed to pay attention to them text messages. Yes, we do.
Hmm.
Yes,
Yeah,
we do.
the text messages show a lot.
Shows a whole lot.
Now watch
Model
what we just
that
talked
model her
about. Check
clothes and
it
shit
out.
like
Look
the
at
other
this.
girls, a model too that she's
Yo, you should have
tagged.
brought her on your show.
Yeah, I mean I did, but she didn't want to. She didn't want to talk about it.
Mm.
Oh, well, I wonder why not. But
Hmm. Probably to so many crazy people hitting her up already, because that's how I knew. 'Cause like they was already everybody was already
yeah,
looking her up and stuff. Like,
Hey, fella,
but
what's your name, baby? Not boss man. I'm the other guy. I knew it was a
she
guy here,
want to
but
talk
I
about
didn't
it. But
know. What's
I
your
now
name,
this is
baby?
the card, now this is okay. Now this is how I came upon this. Now when you look at this card, you see what it says. It says send HAT mail to all members. Mean text via post, like social media post, or text, etc. This is like a social media type of thing, right?
Uh-huh.
So when I first seen this card, I was like, okay, who what kind of game is this to tell you to do that type of stuff? Like, so what I could never find it. So what I did was I copied everything that the card said and I put it in Google, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I put it in Google, it got me to this. When I put it in Google, this is what it brought me to. See, it brought me to this game because they're using the method of this game, whether with the social media text, because it's one game that came up with that. Now y'all might not can see the card, but this was Shanquella cards. It says send mean text, controversial, and basically they tell you like, hey, if this is the type of game you play with like friends, family, you don't just play with regular people you met at a
This
bar
is
or
not
nothing
the
because you
game.
have to have a good
This is
sense of
just
humor.
the
You
game
gotta
is
be
a
ready
spinoff that uses
to
all type of
sabotage your
methods to
own
every game.
social
Okay.
media or your friends. Now the
Social
thing
sabotage
is,
started
this
that
that's it
post
says
on social media and stuff in the card games. They started that
the whole thing
5 years ago.
about this game is to like embarrass each other.
How
You
long
gotta
has
be
the game
willing to
been out?
embarrass yourself on social media or your friends.
How
5
long has
years.
the game been
This
out?
this game was out like 5 years ago, and then
Oh wow.
charges to the game just came out like maybe 2 years ago, I guess.
Oh my.
So
Okay.
But
it
watch, I'm
says,
gonna show you how I
you
found
know,
the card.
be ready to sabotage your
This because
social
this ain't
media
the game.
from text to Facebook. This game has no limits. It's intrusion. Or intrusion. Be prepared for interesting replies and confused comments. Now you got to be willing to embarrass yourself on social media or your friends because the cards tell you to do all kind of things. And this is a type of game that they call uh, insanity to something
Yeah,
humanity.
these card games are called
You
Insanity
know,
to
this is the type of
Humanity. All
game that
the
they call
charges of
this
the game that is
these type
called
of games.
Insanity to
It's some new
Humanity.
stuff, man. Like
That's the
I
title
ain't
of the
I
type
wasn't
of
I,
game.
I get out a lot and I do a lot of stuff, but I'm not even hip to it. But
Mhm.
Justice for Shanquella
it's just
Shadow said
some
justice
weird
for
games.
Shanquella.
Now this
Send a
game
corporate prayer
is
for
all
Shanquella.
about blasting each
Hey,
other on
y'all don't
social
worry. She's
media
gonna get justice, man. The FBI is on
and
it. They don't play
doing
no game.
embarrassing things to yourself or somebody else. Okay. Now, this ain't the game that they was playing because when I look at the cards, it's obvious more cards than just posted on social media. So what I did next was I screenshot the bottom part of the card that you finna see in the video, and it took me to this game. And this is the game they were playing. Off top. This is the game that they was playing. And this game is nothing but a spinoff of it's a game for adults. It's a spinoff of social sabotage and all type of other games. So you're gonna get all type of stuff in there. The social sabotage stuff you're gonna get, but this is what the game is. If you see,
Hey,
it looks
y'all,
just
y'all
like the
put a
cards. It's
100.
called Charge
Y'all
It
put
to
it.
the
Y'all put a
Game.
100
You can
in
look it
the
up
comments if y'all feel
and do
like
your fact checks
justice
yourself. You
is
feel me?
coming. Cause I
So
do feel like it. I
now
already know. I'm looking at it, and
let me
I done
explain the
talked.
rules
Like I
on
know
this
how this
game.
works.
Okay, so you remember you watching that card game that that's playing? This is the cards. You know what I'm saying? You see it? You remember when I was showing them other dudes playing the game? This is the cards. This is, even on the one I showed you, like this one said, "Man, take a shot or take your shirt off." That's the game.
Justice is
It's gonna
coming.
tell you some stuff to do, like what it's saying right here. Like all women wearing fake eyelashes, take one of them off and take a drink. And if you don't want to do that, then you have the way card, which is a way to get out of it. But you gotta be able to do what the way card does. And a lot of times it'll say do 10 push-ups and take a double drink. And that's why you see the girls doing push-ups. So we finna go back to that video and make it make sense, right? Look at this, and I'm gonna show you the cards.
Mm-hmm.
So
See, watch
in
this.
reality, it looks like Shanquella was winning because she's pulling the cards and she got them like, oh, they can't even do their push-ups like because they, just think about it. So look, now we're finna watch this. Look, so that was Shanquella's card. She tagged somebody on her social media because
Yeah,
that's
she
what it says
obviously
to do.
she did her dare. Whatever
Send,
the dare was, she tagged somebody and sent a mean text to somebody.
Okay.
Okay, do y'all get that?
Mhm.
She
Yeah.
did her dare. That's why she don't have to do a weight card and she don't have to do push-ups and take a drink or double like how they're finna have to do. Watch.
Mm.
She's showing this is her. This is Quayla's story. She did her dare. Whatever it was, she showed that she's finna do it, and she showed the card. Letting somebody know like they're playing the game. So if you receive any you know what I'm saying, anything, we're just playing the game.
messages and you can't tell the other person what you sent to whoever you tagged, right? Now, watch this.
Winter, come on now.
Now, I want y'all to pay attention to what they're wearing
Yeah,
right
this is the
now,
part I want
okay?
you to check
Because
out
we
for
finna
real.
make it make sense. I'm just showing
Mm.
y'all. I'm trying
That's
to
the same
educate y'all
outfit that she had
on
on when they
some of
was
the
acting
events
weird.
that took place, just so we can get a closer knowledge or information or understanding what was going on. See, it did start. It looked like they were having fun, but
Yeah.
evidently something went wrong. And I guess
Yeah,
that's why a
no
lot of
facts,
people kept saying something about this
Patrick. But
card
that's
game,
why they
which is a
say
controversial
don't
card
play it
game. Like,
if you don't got a good
like
sense of
you
humor.
gotta have a certain type of sense of humor to play these type
Shout
of
out to
games. It's called insanity to humanity. These are the type of
Mhm.
games that these card games, and they
read
got a lot
Look
of them
at
that's
this
out.
card
man,
game.
look,
Now look,
all the people
It's
say
like,
this
no,
because you guys
David, you be working.
conclusion.
yeah, I'm saying, look at this, look at this. You see what she's saying, man? Look at this.
Mm.
You see what she's saying?
Hey, now remember, I don't know who it said, who asked me this. They said, do you think Dejanay be like boxing and working out? Look, and then Quetta just said, like, we know you must have not been working on upper body when you was working out.
Mm-hmm.
So ain't that crazy?
Right.
Like think about when we actually get together. Like, look, somebody I don't remember who said that, but now it went straight by that video. You heard her say, "We know," like Quetta said, "We know you working out, but I guess you weren't working on upper body. I don't know what you
Right.
doing."
So the balls,
Yeah,
regardless,
busting her
the
balls.
the balls. This game could have been started. You said when she walked into towards them looking for them, right? The,
No, 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 no,
the
no.
police.
Look. Watch. Look, I played it all in sequence. This is the whole story. Watch this. That's what I'm saying. Watch this. I ain't done
Because
yet. Now
I
look at the
think
card. Watch
outside
this.
the box.
Look at this. Watch this.
I
Check
could
this
have
out.
easily came with a video saying, Dejanay spotted in Colleyville, Texas. She jumped the fence and show I could make up some stuff for y'all and get a lot of likes, man. I'm just looking at the real stuff. Like I just studied in criminal law and stuff, so I know how to investigate. I know all that, man. And if you're a real person, you don't have to investigate on your homeboys too. Yeah, if you real, you don't have some friends that have stole from you, talk bad about you and everything. You got to do your investigation. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't nothing but looking it up. Everything is public knowledge and it's all out there. This is on her. This is on was on Quayla's story. Nobody want to pay attention to that because they just want to hear all these people really want to see a video of them DDT like all this crazy stuff, but there's no video of that.
Right.
This is
Hey,
what was
boss.
going on that what we're
Boss.
looking at
Boss.
because I believe
Did you I was just curious because you saying what you're saying made me remember something. Did you find anything on Dejanay's page? Like I would like to get to see a little bit more about her and what her personality was like and her character and stuff. Did
Now
I
I showed a post that somebody caught before she cut it off, and she said, I showed in a minute where she was like, "No, they didn't kick me out of my school, goofy," and Zir wasn't there, stupid. And I do need to pull that back up because I didn't. We was talking about that, but I didn't get to show what she was saying. She said you should ask. I don't know. Somebody just came in. Somebody just fell off. But she was like, you should ask about. Y'all should be concerned about something. Like she said something else happened or something. I'm gonna pull that back up here in a
okay.
minute.
Okay, that'll be good.
That's the only post that I've seen that they before they deleted their stuff. That I showed what Alysse posted before she did. She said, and to the laws come mess with me, then leave me to
if all that was going on, Quayla would have called her sister or somebody for sure.
Right.
That's facts.
What is that?
Now watch, it's gonna show her card. It's gonna show the card. See, that's
See
the
what a
card.
card.
Look at the
See,
card. Now look,
that's what you
bam.
said. Whoever
That's the
said they
last
never
card
seen that
that they
part.
push. See, look. Now watch when she puts it
She puts
down.
it down. Look what it
Look,
says.
bam. If you can, I don't know if you can. You gotta
It's
zoom
blurry.
in
Said
on it.
do
It
10
says
push-ups.
do 10 push-ups, take 2 doubles, and do 10 push-ups, and that's what they was
See, if you
trying
really
to
look at it, it's
do.
10 push-ups. That's what it say to do.
What's up with the Homer Green? Oh, you on here twice.
So that's why
That's
they
what they
was
was trying.
that's why they was doing push-ups. But you
Mm.
see that other card that is so far away you can't read what the next dare was. I want to know what was it. It was looked like it was a longer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you look at it, look. So look when she going back to the cards, she's like, so let me pull this card out. Like look, like watch this. I'm gonna
And
show
show
you.
I could make up some stuff for y'all and get a lot of likes, man.
I want to
I'm
know
just
what the
looking at the
other
real
card
stuff. Like
said,
I just studied
but
in criminal
it's so
law and stuff,
blurry.
so
I
I know
can't.
how to investigate. I know all that, man. And if you're a real person, you don't have to investigate on your
I want
homeboys
to
too.
skip to that.
Mm-hmm.
three.
All right, watch this. See, they can't do that there,
Now
so she
watch. It's
got to
gonna
pull
show
another
her
card.
card. It's gonna show the card. See,
She
that's
said,
see,
"What
go
a
to
card that she talking about
look,
the
look,
card. See, that's the card that was already on top that they're supposed to do the dare. That's the push up
look at the
card.
card. Now look, bam. That's the last card that they push. See, look. Now watch what
See,
she
now
put.
this card right here, this is gonna be the next dare. You see there to the top right? I
Mm-hmm.
want to know what that said. See, because
Watch
this is
it
the card
down.
she
Look what
laid
it
down. Look,
says.
it said do 10 push-ups and take a double shot.
Did you say,
It's blurry, but if you screenshot, you can see it.
did you say you bought the game? I wonder does anybody had a game and can like
Now
make
I didn't never bought the game, but I probably I might. I mean, I ain't gonna
We
lie, I
have
might buy
to
it just to.
dude.
I
just
might just buy it, just
per
go through the
se?
cards
Y'all
Yeah.
don't know what that card
and then
is.
every box and every box that you get, you can have different
Oh, it
like
just
is that gonna be the same on every box?
oh really?
Mm.
Yeah, it's not gonna be the same. Everybody
Oh.
got the same cards. This is just like random things put
So who do
together.
you think that can enhance that card? I mean, the picture. You think somebody could?
No, I mean I got a the other card.
That
I,
card right there that we, that's the one they couldn't do the push-ups.
I got the push up card. I got an enhanced picture of that.
No, the
Yeah,
other
you can
one.
see.
You know
Oh,
when
the
they
other
couldn't
one.
do
Yeah, I
it?
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you have to get
flipped
because
around.
that one I tried my hardest just to try to get that one. But
Oh,
like it's blurry because this is already like double
see,
shown. But
yeah.
Right.
but on the video I got, you can see clearly it says the push ups. And if you really know, like by looking at it, by knowing what it says, you can tell that's what it says. That's why they do it. So that's why she took that card out the way. And that other card that's laying on the deck is gonna be the next dare, the one that looked like a long sentence.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, I wonder what that is. I wonder what I'll try. I screenshot, zoomed, and I try to enhance it, but it's just blurry. It's real blurry because it's too far
Okay.
away. But I know that one had a long look. I was like, I wonder what
I
this card
see it.
I
I
don't know
see
if
the
you can. You gotta
sentence at
zoom
the
in on it.
top.
Yeah, like that's the next dare. This card
Sit
right
down.
here.
Look what it says. If you can.
You guys goodness.
Three.
This card, that card, that she
Now
that
watch.
one, I
It's
don't
gonna
know
show
what
her
it,
card. It's gonna
if I
show
can
the
pause
card.
it, I don't know if you can
See, that's
screenshot
go to
it.
card. Look,
Okay, that's the card that say push
look,
ups.
look at the
She
card.
take
Now
that
look,
away. This is the new
bam.
card.
That's the last card that they push. See, look.
This gonna be
Now
the new
watch what.
dare. That's the new dare. I don't know what that says, man.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? That's the next dare that they gotta do. She moved that push up card the way they can't do that, so now you gotta do something else. And
Mm-hmm.
I was like, and I ain't gonna lie, the same question. I was like, man, if I could find out what that card said, that might be why the camera stopped. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Cause look, that's when the camera
When she
stopped, and
puts it
then
down,
now
down.
after
Look what
that,
it
watch
says.
this.
If you can,
Watch
I don't
this.
know if you
Watch
can. You
now.
gotta zoom in on it. It
I want you to
says
see this
do
part.
10 push-ups, take 2 doubles, and do 10 push-ups, and that's what they was trying to do. What's up with the Homer Green? Oh, you on here twice. That's what they was trying to do. That's
Mm-hmm.
what Dejanay and Winter was trying to do.
Cause remember
And
how old boy said? He said it goes for all of us. When they was playing the game, he said, "No, this is your no. This go every card like the weight cards. It go for everybody except for the winner.
Okay.
So everybody got like the people that ain't winning. You got
you
to
know,
do it.
Shanquella, she's winning, so she's giving them a little hard time, laughing because they can't do it. And she's gonna pull another card for them to do.
Right.
What's up with the Homer Green? You got your mic muted.
But watch how this transition. This is
I'm
this
just trying to
all the
give y'all an
timeline.
insight of what was really
This the
going
whole
on
timeline.
instead
This
of just
all we
making
got.
up like because they recorded it. That's what's so crazy. They recorded most of the time. See, look at this. The only time that they stopped recording is obvious whenever they got into it because we're seeing it. Watch, you're gonna see exactly what I'm saying. That's when they stopped recording it. Right now, they're kind of having a good time. Quayla's winning. They kind of like, they're having a hard time. You seen, Deja, she did her push-ups, but you see what I'm saying? But yo, your mic ain't working, bro. Deja was doing her push-up. Winter couldn't even do hers, so she got to pull another card for him and watch what happens after this. That's all you gotta do is look at what they recorded it right there for us to see this. 10 push-ups or a double shot,
See,
right?
10 push-ups
Oh,
So
so
or a
you
double
could you
shot.
see it good right
obviously,
there, right? You can
you,
read it right. You can read that card, right?
Yeah, you can.
10. What does it say? I don't know if you use your phone, but look, 'cause I'm just using my laptop, and it's still a little blurry, but I can read it pretty
I
good.
mean, I mean, I
It
can.
says 10 push-ups or a double shot.
Okay, yeah.
So they didn't want to take the double shot, so they tried to do the 10
you know,
push-ups.
That's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Dejanay and Winter, they couldn't do that. They couldn't do that. So now Quayla has to pull another card on them. See, and all the cards are like controversial. Like you got to be like this type of game. It sound and a lot of times it sound like it's fun, but you know these games like this, they say you got to be more mature. I mean, it definitely can't be no jealousy or nothing going on when you playing these type of games because it's supposed to be joking and embarrassing and you know like it's just you
Yeah.
have to be grown. Like they give you the
You know what?
disclaimer on these
Always
games. If you
people's.
can't handle,
Hmm?
It's it's always people that have like different personalities, and no matter what, you always have that person in the group that can't take jokes regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like they
Right.
always get offended. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You playing cards and you
Yeah,
talking
and they
about
should,
playing
and
cards
that's
and
why
get
they shouldn't
offended.
even play. That's why they shouldn't play the damn game.
But they still be wanting to play for whatever
Yeah, and they know, and then they know they go. Yeah, see that's
And
how it
then, but
go.
the thing about it, if you like, I know how we were though. If we found out you were sensitive, we mess with you even
Yeah,
more.
even
You know
more.
what
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I said she was busting their balls. Winter wasn't really that aggravated about it. But
right?
now you could tell she was kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Cause she got that personality. She can't
Because
sound like
you
she
see
can't.
how Winter started. Like I said, Winter, what is that? She said, "Ah." She started laughing.
Yeah.
They the only one that didn't even respond. Well, she said, "You
Right.
ain't even doing your." That she ain't said nothing. She mad.
uh,
Yeah.
jokes and stuff, and you're not
Hmm.
real close to the people that just don't play these type of games with people because this is not the type of game you just meet strangers and play it with because it's gonna ask you personal questions. It's like a truth or dare slash drinking, and the dares can get can
Yeah.
get a little up there. So, and I want to wish I could see this other card.
To me,
Okay,
the
so
person that's
on
sensitive.
that part,
Hmm?
To me, the person that's sensitive, you have to know that you can't take those kind of games. And so you should be the one that don't play. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Not that I gotta decide everybody that I come across whether I could play a game with them or not. You as a person should know, well, I don't take these kind of games well, so I'm not gonna play it.
yeah. You shouldn't
Yeah.
have played it, and that's why I feel like Elise didn't play because the state of mind she in.
Right, exactly.
Yes, that's why she wasn't. You see, she wasn't in there,
hmm
but
hmm
she
Yeah.
was in that room.
Guys, was the
But
guys
she was
playing?
in the
Don't even
room.
seem like the guys was playing the
Yeah,
game.
no, they was in the background. If you listen, they was in the background laughing.
Was they playing though?
I don't know if they was playing, but they was laughing.
They wasn't playing. I don't think they was playing.
Hmm. I don't know. We don't see. That's what I'm saying. They could have put them against each other, against play. Like y'all playing. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling. But I just know they was in the back laughing.
Mm-hmm.
They was just in the back laughing. I ain't gonna lie. They was in the back laughing. You can hear them.
from what we see right there, it looks like uh Shanquella's winning.
Mm-hmm.
She's obviously winning because she's pulling the
How we
cards.
do it,
You know what I'm saying?
do it. Fuck those who don't do it how we do it because you used to it. Drink
Drink.
fucking drink.
Drink.
You see what I'm saying?
Uh,
So whenever we know that
Notion has been the centerpiece of my workflow. It's quite literally an extension of my brain.
we was drinking, right? Now we're gonna get into this part. So now we can understand like the what's
Oh,
going
you
on.
see,
So after
at
this
least took a
game,
drink. She's
it's
taking a drink
obviously
right there. You seen her
okay
knocking
when we
one back?
seen them walking when she was looking for them. Watch this. When she was looking for them.
Hmm.
So this is after the game. Watch. And that scene where we look where everybody talking about
Okay, when she was
they
looking for them,
snakes and stuff. This
and
is
they was
after the game.
acting all awkward,
And it was all in the back of the room. This is after the Drake game. You know how we know this? Because they're wearing the same clothes and they were talking about going swimming and
Swimming.
it's later in the night.
Yes. Come on. Put it together. Think about it. Put it together.
see,
Look at
look,
this.
yeah.
Even that, I don't know if that's Khalil where
See,
he
look,
already
you
look
see
like
what I'm
he
saying?
tired, shirt
See, look, bam.
off. You see what I'm saying?
Now Daisy, they got the same stuff on, Winter got
There
the
go. Yeah,
same
she
stuff
got on the
on.
same.
At least right there, she didn't play the game. We didn't see her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, what's going on, man?
What's up with her stepper?
Man, yeah, you been on her. Yeah, y'all been on her doing it big, man.
Yeah, I've been on it for a minute too, man. I ain't gonna lie. I
Tell
really
her, man, you
was.
turned up, man. You got over 1,000 people in your YouTube channel, man. You live, man.
Oh yeah, I ain't even been looking, man. I wasn't even gonna go live, man. I was like, I was
Yeah,
upset, man. Like,
man. Tell her,
nigga,
man.
but
This is number one. This is number one channel on YouTube, man.
It's been 100. Yeah, it's been at when I came at 1,000 and some change.
Yeah, man. How we do it out here in Texas, man. Better, put some respect on it.
In Texas.
Put some respect
We
on
ain't
my
got a
name.
You
cloud
in
chase.
Texas?
Yeah, we in Texas,
This my
man.
partner
D
stepper
What
in
Town,
here.
part?
Triple D.
What
Hmm.
part of Texas?
Dallas.
Okay. I got a whole bunch of family all in that area.
Go
Hmm.
Dallas. Cowboys.
Oh, you got people in Dallas? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, this dollars,
Everybody trying to get
this
that
straight
YouTube
dollars.
money, man.
It's dollar signs all over here in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah, this
money on
this my
TikTok.
partner step. He always comes to the panel, man. He been rocking with me for a long time. He seen the transition, so you know what I'm saying.
That's good.
Like he seen it work. I like you know what I'm saying. He been rocking with me for a good enough time. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you came a long way, man. And then you don't be reporting on a lot of stuff them other people report on. Like you report on.
I like your commentary. It's different. Like it's
Very.
case. Like,
Oh yeah, Brent got one too. Yeah.
Hmm. Now I appreciate, it, but really, I'll be coming off top. I'll be freestyle. Like I just have an intuition. Like I'll be like looking at stuff a different way than other people do. Like that I'm saying in real life, I got homies that want me around because they be like, nigga, you be seeing stuff that I don't be catching. I need you around me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a boss. I rock with bosses on everything I love. Everybody I know make more money than me or the same amount. It ain't no less.
and
I can't make that up.
um, you like have a criminal uh education or background in criminal justice.
I studied criminal law. I wanted to be a lawyer, but
I
I just didn't go through with all that talking about that 7 years.
said that I was like,
I
that's what
said,
it is. That's
yeah.
why you can like you so good at what you're doing. Cause you
Yeah, I
got
did.
that back.
I wanted to be a lawyer at one point. I was like, man, I'm gonna do this lawyer stuff because I was that dude. Like, man, I'll make the grocery store give us a like, hey, y'all can't do that. I'll tell them the rules and stuff and be like, hey, no. I'm talking young man. When I was like 15, man, me and my partners they all left and stuff. I was like, man, we be all for to get paid. We got like 15 racks. Like, man, y'all better understand the law. Like the dude hit us. We was driving with somebody else, and the car wasn't even his. But that don't even matter. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, man, they running. So like, what you running for? I'm going to the hospital, man. You better fall down the road. Go straight down. They don't care. They just laws don't care
I
about
know
who
that's what
car it was or who.
you better
If you was too
roll out of
young to
that
be
car.
driving, yeah, dude, to tow you up, they ran around. Man, say, you know what I'm saying? People be tripping. Look, I ain't gonna lie, our people we be tripping like half my partners, man. You don't need look. Hold on, I just half my people. I barely got them to start filing their income taxes. The niggas be scared and everything. They like, I don't really fuck with that government shit, bro. I said, nigga, if
Like,
you
are
don't
you
start filing
crazy?
your
Like, you
taxes,
can't get
nigga,
around it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, like, nigga, you got a whole club and shit. You gotta start filing your taxes, bro. We can't play like that. Nigga really be like, man, I don't fuck with that government shit, bro. Like, what you mean you don't fuck the government? You don't file your taxes? Like my partner, this nigga ain't filed a tax since 2002.
Oh
And
wow.
then he talking about they send them a letter. I said, hell yeah, they gonna send you a letter, nigga. You
and
been like 15 years without filed that. They
when
try
they
to see
want
how
their
you
money,
making
they want
money.
their money. They want
Yeah.
their money.
And look, they know you making money. They know you making a living. You ain't filed your taxes since 2000. See, they gonna let it build up.
Heck yeah.
They know you making money, bro. You cannot pretend like they like how you they go because they go really send you a letter like how you living.
Mm.
We see you got a little land and stuff, but you ain't really worked no job since 2002. You ain't filed your taxes, nothing. How you living? Like, but us as black people, we be scared. You know what I'm saying? We look at this. You know, I ain't gonna lie. This what really gets me. We emphasize that PPP loan like we ain't never had nothing, man. We put so much on that PPP loan, and out here, man, everybody got a little 20,000 out here. I didn't get one, but everybody, I help people, but I know some white boys got 100,000.
I'm like,
All
why?
day, all day, and we up there talking about each other. 'Cause we got
$20,000.
Yeah, look, the white boy came out and said, took us out to eat steak, shrimp. Took us, man, 100,000, man.
Right.
Y'all boys
It's
getting
okay
little
for them
money.
to do it. It's
Y'all
a
getting little money, then acting like y'all getting something.
Yeah.
20,000. Man, him and his wife got 100,000.
And
He
probably gotta pay
he
it
do
back.
golf training. That's he do. He got his 100,000 off of doing private golf lessons.
Wow.
Yeah, been doing it for like 6, 7 years though.
But she probably got the paperwork to back it up, though.
Yeah. He files his taxes with it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Which again, niggas is scared to file their
Right. Which
What y'all talking about?
No, we talking about that PPP loan and stuff. Like niggas be acting like
On
because
PPP
somebody got
loan?
crazy.
look, they act like somebody got 20,000. I mean, so man, I tell him my one homeboy, him and his wife got 100,000 each. And all he did was he teach private golf lessons, but he really be working everywhere else. But that's just his little business. He been doing it for like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? So his wife got like a small little store. Not even that, you know what I'm saying? So they both
Yeah.
got 100,000. He spent on us. Pick us up like, and then like we go, yeah, I got 20,000 though. We're like, man, I got 100,000. Why did they give you only 20? Yeah, because I'm black, man.
Checked off the wrong
Because I'm
box.
black, dude. Yeah, because I'm black. That's right, man. You want to ask dumbass questions? It's because I'm black. Shit. Now go ahead and take us out and get some strip and shit and shut the hell up. No, look at him. He's like, dude, I don't understand. He's like, you know how white people, they be really mad. Like, they really only gave you 20,000, dude? Like, really? Me and my girl got 100,000. I didn't even do golf lessons last year. Like, you really thought and then we emphasize that 20,000 like it's some
Right.
big stuff.
And then wait a minute,
She got a PPP loan.
right? And what
$20,000 ain't no money.
in their community, they don't even mention that so and so got. They don't say nothing about it. It's hush hush. We blow everybody up. We talking about it like it's a big deal. Like we don't deserve it. You know, basically.
Man, look, man, $20,000 is not a lot of money, man.
It's not a lot of money.
I'm talking about we done flew up there.
We can spend that in a day.
About a week and a half, looking crazy in the bed. Like, man,
For real.
Then we all like, nigga, you got a PPP loan? Yeah, that doesn't do that. You asked me, no, nigga, what about your PPP loan? You ain't put no money on nobody. Hey, like, where your money at? They broke already. 20,000 easily. Yeah, they're gonna blow. They're gonna go to the casino. They're gonna take a trip real quick. Spend about 5 there, come back. You know what I'm saying? Then spend 2 on clothes. That shit already gone now.
Yeah.
And they probably gonna have to pay that money back too.
Yeah, it ain't. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no money, but we came up with the PPP loan conspiracy.
Right.
That's why they got a PPP loan. Man, man, everybody got one of them things, man. The first round they was giving out 10,000 for free to everybody. I don't know why nobody didn't get that one.
I wasn't filling out no paperwork because I didn't need any money.
Yeah, this first one you didn't have to fill out no paperwork. All you gotta do is say if you braid hair on the side and you made less than 5,000 or whatever the year or 10,000 a year, you qualify for the $10,000 one. All you gotta do is say that you mow lawns and you made less. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You didn't have to have no and then you didn't have to file your taxes with your business.
Oh, okay.
That's the first one that Trump did. You didn't have to file your tax, but now they need to see like 3 years. You know what I'm saying and stuff.
They want to see your taxes now.
Yeah, real. I'm talking about real talk. Like everybody, like man, I don't even know why people still be talking about.
That's why
that.
we
Like,
got
it's a big
inflation
deal.
right now. All that money they was giving out. Giving away.
But that was giving it. Look, that's what I'm saying. We acting like we really was getting. They was giving out way like. I know somebody that got 300,000, man,
Nah,
and got forgiven. Real
nah.
talk,
Did they
no
have a
cap.
business though?
You said what?
Did they have a legit business?
Yeah, I mean they had a little barber shop,
Yeah.
but all of us was doing legit business, but that just what I'm saying, we wasn't doing legit shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it would have been legit, it can still be legit, but that's like I say, people they don't want to do none of that stuff, don't file their taxes and none of that.
Right, exactly.
We all in the barber shop, it's all our whole business. Everybody could have got one. You know what I'm saying? This is the only one that's putting it, but that's just how it is.
They
Like
was making it sound like the people that was like in that line of business was having like a really hard time getting money.
no, not the first time, or the first time it was open for any business, like you didn't even have to have an EAN or
Right,
anything
but didn't
to
know it
show how
wasn't
you get your
but
income.
wasn't there only so much money, and if you didn't file like in a timely fashion, it was
Yeah,
all
yeah. I
gone.
mean, it ran out, but then they also came up with a little backup fund on it where they just gave 10,000 to people, and
Hmm.
then that ran out, and then the second time they was real little. They was still a little easy on it, but then after that, because people, people like abused it basically.
Yeah, that's one.
But a
Yeah.
lot of people didn't abuse it, but the ones like the people that's getting like 10, 20,000, it's not compared to people that's getting 100,000 and stuff. Like I
Hmm.
had a homeboy like he qualified for 8,000. He got it, but he said some messed up stuff. Like that's when they started messing with people and stuff. And they like had the bank. They had the like when he was in the bank, they had the laws in there. And
Hmm.
it's the laws that was acting like they giving him money, but they was just asking what he gonna do with it and stuff. And he started talking about different things that he gonna do with it that he didn't say he was gonna that it was used for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he messed himself up. They already know
Yeah.
what to
Somebody
ask
gonna
you.
buy me a
Just
house,
waiting
a
for you
little
to.
boat and shit, but I thought this for your business. And they put a freeze on the shit, but they still couldn't arrest him or nothing. But they just froze his money and they didn't give it to him.
Why would he answer the question like that? Like, come on now.
Because he thought he was in there with, but you know what I'm saying? He didn't know. That's how I knew. I was like, man, that's when they really. This is like around the third round where they was getting tough with it.
They set you up. They said,
Yeah, they was just saying they was asking what you gonna do with it. And then if you say I'm probably gonna move out of town and buy a new house, a little crib, you know what I'm saying? They were like, but this ain't what that.
these
Ain't what
people was making it sound like it's so easy to get. Go get you some money and you can do whatever you want. That's how people was making it sound. Like,
that's how it really was though. Because they wasn't asking you no questions. I'm talking about this is the third round. He got like approved for like almost 90 racks in it.
wow.
He don't got no bill. He don't got no you know what I'm saying? Like he just knew somebody that could hook him up and they gave it to him. He got approved. And he told us like, man, I'm finna go pick it up right now. And then that happened and they start asking him all kind of questions and shit. And he was like, man, I don't know what they gonna do, but they just, left it alone and didn't give him the money. That's all it was. He thought he was finna get in trouble because look, because this what happened after he had a conversation with them, telling them about what he was gonna do with it. Then he had contacted us, and we had met up and shit, and then his car, the what's the name was frozen.
Mm.
So they waited to see to him to try to spend some of it too. You know what I'm saying? To actually. Then he said he got a call the next morning and stuff, and they wanted to talk. You know what I'm saying? He said he ain't answer no. He answered no calls. That nigga went to Connecticut or something. Yeah, they just left him alone. Look, I can't make this up. He said, yeah, I got a call. Like, cause we were finna ball. He was like, man, bro, I'm finna get the 9,000, bro. Like, y'all be taking me downtown, nigga. I'm finna turn up.
I was scared
They,
for the first PPA loan, so I ain't even bother with none of them. So, and
Yeah, that
now I'm
boy. Hey,
hearing
that boy
now
said that.
it would
Look,
not work
look,
the
look.
first
He
second
he
time.
he, he was gonna try to start his own dispensary though, like out there. So, but he tried to take a little money off that thing. He said it's frozen. Then he tried to dispute it, and then they was telling him to come. He's like, man, something ain't right. I was like, yeah, something ain't definitely ain't right. And then that guy died. I think he had went to New York for a little bit, and then he called. He's like, yeah, they've been calling me and stuff. I just ain't answer the phone. I like, shit. I guess I guess that might be the best way. They made at least leave you alone, but they did.
Wow.
They just left him alone. It's crazy, but it's funny, but it's like it's real. That's I was like, bro, because he said, yeah, he said, man, come and think about it, like the way they was talking to me and stuff, all cool and asking me. I was like, yeah, that's the laws. Cause look, cause the first thing I would ask the bank teller, like, why you worry about what I'm gonna do with the money?
Right.
I ain't finna sit down and talk. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna ask you,
Yeah, you not to.
yeah, what you think I'm gonna do with the money? I'll get offended. Like,
But
what?
why did him not put it back to his business some kind of way?
Cause he ain't had no business, man.
But
Like,
whatever his
you ain't got
business
no
was,
job, man.
I
Like
guess it
that
was
topic you do about, you ain't got no job, man.
I know, but he should have remembered whatever his job was.
You don't know what the girl put signed him up as. You don't know. He said, look, he said, I was trying to call the girl because they asked me. I was like, man, bro, you don't even remember what she signed you up. What you was doing, landscaping and stuff. Nigga, you got the landscaping and stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't make this up. He said, and the girl ain't answering the phone. I'm
Oh,
like, they asking me questions. See, the question that they asking him on the answer machine.
he should know.
Yeah, he should know, but he gotta ask the girl, and she ain't answer the phone. He said, man,
Oh man, he messed up.
He should have told her email my paperwork. That's it. You know, people don't do like mail in or walk in. Someone email me whatever, and you know his taxes, so he will know what she put him under. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy.
when they hear that money, they ain't care about no damn email.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
as soon as he got the text that said that this 90,000 has been deposited to your account. That nigga called everybody. He ain't worry about no email. He lost track. She probably think, you know what I'm saying? I don't even know what's going on with the girl.
Shit.
Like he lost his damn mind.
I
Got
know,
it.
man. I got my test done 1 year, 2 years when they audited me in 2021, or is it 2021? Let me tell you, I hound my damn taste, man, because I was scared as hell. I didn't know what the hell he did. I know what I did, but what did you do?
Yeah, he tried to
Like,
finesse the
calm
game.
down, calm down. You know my nerves ain't good. Calm down. You good. You good. All
Yeah,
he,
real tax
he said, I
will fix it. He'll
emailed you
fix it.
all your paperwork. So just look at them and whatever question answers, find it. They're gonna
Yeah.
answer this letter, this word, this section. Just tell them what the numbers are. They want to make sure that you know what you know. But I was still that thing came on my mailbox. I was like, what?
Yeah,
No, I
see, that's exactly what they did. They asked, he said they was calling and they left a message.
Yep.
And then they called him and they said they just want to know this and this and that. He
didn't know nothing.
He heard on the answer machine what they want. He was like, man, he said, but the old girl ain't answering the phone. I don't know what she told them I did. Literally, I can't make this up. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
The old girl ain't even answer the phone no more, bro. I don't know what she told them. They asked me these questions. And she ain't by my side. And she got her money. I pay her for it. That it don't make no sense.
That's hilarious.
Cause I feel that dude pain. Cause I'm gonna tell you, God, I was freaked out. My check was supposed to be coming. I couldn't get him. It was the audit stopped mine from coming. I was like, what? And then we get a letter. He was like, calm down, just breathe. I know your anxiety kicking in. Yeah, it is. It is. He told me why. He said they're gonna do that. Don't worry about it. The COVID and all the other stuff. Whatever. I don't understand nothing that you're saying right now. Just tell me what I'm supposed to do. Call them. You gotta call them. But I'm sending you a paper, so whatever they ask you, what section they want, give them the number, so they will know that you know you did. it's not what it was. They thought they were trying to figure out, was it me doing it or someone else doing it? The Texas, right? Like scamming. So I need to know the numbers. So it was good. It turned out good, but I ain't got time for all that. One good when it comes with all that now. No. Now, when it comes to the government, talking about you don't mess with the government, you got to mess with them. Once you start, you started with them, you got to finish it off with them. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, hold up, child be freaking out. My nerves ain't good when it comes to like that. No.
Yeah.
And then at the time, that year he didn't email me my paperwork. So, yeah, if I had years before, I'm looking like, okay, maybe he emailed me and I didn't know it. No, he didn't. He said, just calm down.
I got it.
Calm down. So I feel good, but I ain't getting no 90,000. See, I didn't do the EPP loan, whatever it is. I didn't do that.
No.
So he spazzed out on 90,000, and then he came back, and they want to ask questions the next year. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but see, they didn't ask questions next year. They asked, well, he took out like 20,000, I think, or 10 to 15,000 pay old girl. That was the first flag. And then they was on him. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I say, look, I can't make this up. The white boy that I told you that got 100,000, his wife got 100,000. You know, he came. He like, yeah, I'm taking you out to eat. He had a new little car to spinning and shit. And then he took out eat. But guess where he took us after that?
Where?
This is the dude that I told you he do private golf lessons. Think where he took us after that?
Golf course.
Yeah.
Oh,
I said, man, look at something. Look at this. It says, look, see, I told you I'll be doing clothes. You
He
know
want
what
to
I'm saying?
prove to you that he deserves his
Yeah, he says I'm really good at this too. Like he showing like he good. I'm like, man, I do not want to play no golf, bro. You know what I'm saying? But he really tried to show us like, I don't know why he trying to like it's cool. He took us to the golf course. Hey, yeah, bro, we know you do golf. Yeah, we know you do golf, my nigga. Yeah, that's cool. Props to you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody trying to go to no golf course, man. Play no golf, bro. You know, take us out to the golf course.
No.
But it's funny, but you know, he been doing that. He been doing them golf lessons for like I want to say probably at least 10 years for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he probably make decent money doing that though.
But see, about around that time, that wasn't selling. Like it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Paying.
Yep.
He wasn't making no money off of that.
You had to be careful during that time when the COVID thing was coming over. You know, you had to be careful what you did.
I'm talking about prior to that, like.
Yeah, prior to that, he started off. He was making good money with that. The golf lessons, you know, it was a good profitable side hustle for him. Really, it really was a side hustle, but it was his business that he owned. He had an EIN number to it. You know what I'm saying?
Because me and my girlfriends, we took lessons, and it's expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, he was like, man, like yeah, he just like, man, you want to come watch? No, nope.
It was fun though. I had fun. We had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, I thought golfing is cool. I had tried to do a little putt, but I just ain't never got into it like that. Like I done a bartend at the golf tournaments and stuff. You know, it'd be them rich man. It'd be some rich people up there, boy.
Like
yes. I used to have
rich.
from Augusta National, because my ex used to work there. And Nicolas Cage signed $100 bill, gave him for a tip, right? And signed it. But yeah, he spent it. I said, dude, just save that. You have a signature and all that. The dude still sold. He sold every darn thing he could get. From the for the place and all. I was trying to hide stuff so he wouldn't get to it. I'm trying to tell you. And then when they closed down, right? Because he was like the security guard out there. Whatever was left over, like liquor, you name it, food, whatever, because they couldn't.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah, that's why I was working.
And I'm telling you, we had bottles of every liquor you can think about, double, not just one bottle. We talking about 3 or 4 bottles of the same kind of each kind. 30 or 50 bottles. We had like 50 bottles. Yeah, he got rid of them stuff because he just thought, I don't know. Me and my cousin went somewhere and they put her and her fiance put a recorder in there. No one said nothing silly. But dude, I don't know who said what to make them click. But anyway, he got rid of all them bottles. But I'm just to make it long story short. I used to have like golf and the National Guard, from what is it? The shit from Augusta. National that golf shit. Everything that you can think of over there. Everything you can think of, honey. That was prices. We're talking about in the 90s. Late 90s to early 2000s.
Cause did you ever pay attention like all these golf tournaments, these golf events? The golf stuff is hosted by the country club. It's not you don't pay to get there to get in
Yep.
there. Everything is free. All the liquor
Yep.
you want, all the food you want. So they don't have nothing to do with like they gave my partner $100 to get some ice.
No, it was like that.
They
During
don't.
the golf tournament when the Masters is happening.
Mm-hmm.
You have
They don't pay for nothing.
Everybody
Everybody there, they don't pay for the food or nothing. And at the end of the day,
your tips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just gonna give you tips, but they rich. They pulling out hundreds.
Nothing. I was like Nicolas Cage. I mean, literally, he took a picture with him, gave him $100 bill, signature and all, and this dude still spent it after a while. I was like,
and look, and they throw away all that food, all them bottles that's halfway.
Sure does.
And
if you don't get it,
and we taking them.
Yeah.
They giving it to us. Hey, take what it. Hey,
they had liquor,
it's
food, whatever you name. But when that stuff in, the chef in there, he will like tell everybody you need to get what you need to get it because we're gonna throw it away. No joke. You're not lying. They throw away everything. If you do not get it, it is so wasteful. I don't understand.
And the cheapest country club membership is like about 70,000 a year. That's the cheapest, and that means you get to go to all the tournaments, golf things all around the city. I mean, all around the state in U.S. for free and all that, and you don't have to pay for nothing. That's like because that's how I started bartending. So this
are you talking about South Carolina? Period. No matter what in South Carolina. I mean Georgia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, like okay, like the Byron Nelson and all those golf tournaments where the major golfers be at. Those events are hosted by the country club. Country club members are the ones that's going to watch those. Now they can sell they sell a few tickets, but this is like exclusive.
Oh,
like you're gonna be way over there. They're gonna be over here drinking and all that. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay nothing because they pay a fee to be right there on deck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like Caddyshack. Like you don't see them waiting in line to pay. Like it.
Right.
It's for them. That's how I started bartending because it's different type of events where you actually ain't carding nobody because you already know who they is. Well, they know who they is. They're members.
Right.
So you don't have to card them. It's a private event. You don't ask them nothing. You just pour them up. I've been doing those type of bartending events for a minute, and
them houses are so beautiful in Augusta National, you guys. I'm trying to tell you, them little houses they live to be like living in for them 2 weeks. We can have beautiful, beautiful.
Oh yeah, they man, these folks got bread. Like I had bartended it's like it was a military air show. And they ain't doing nothing but like they get a little Michelob. They ain't really drinking like that. But I still made about $500 in tips in a couple hours. You know what I'm saying? And everything is free for them. Like the drink, we just give them as much. Like the only thing that was making me mad is they was drinking so many beers. I had to keep going back and forth, ice and all that. So they had to start tipping me. They're like, yeah, man, good job. Cause look, I started saying that shit. Yeah, ain't no ice. I was like, ain't no ice, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, he said, yeah, man, y'all working hard. Yeah, cause in the beginning they start off slow, then they started rushing the little bar with the little beer. All we had was beers and wine. You said what?
I used to bartend a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love it, man. I'm talking about, man. Bartenders get like so much a day. Look, I just do it on the side 2 times a week.
That's how I was
and
on the side. It wasn't like a permanent thing. It was my thing I did on the side. I loved it. Like,
Man, say that, and they be, look. I ain't gonna lie, man. I be doing the concerts, but I love to do Hispanic concerts, man. Them Hispanics, what they be going crazy. Like around 10, it's man. Woo, like one Hispanic dude, he came up to me, he said, "What's up, man?" I said, "What's up?" Then he tucked a little $50 bill under my register. I was like, "What the what?" I thought it was a five. And then he paid for a drink and tipped me again. Then the other bunch he said, "Brandon, that's a 50." I'm like, I know that was a 50. Like, they get so lifted, they be wanting to show off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think it's because they're trying to wean themselves to stop drinking. Like they try to spend their money. Like he gave me that 50 because he looking at me like, man, I don't give me no more drinks, bro.
I'm gonna pay you not
He
to
just
make
gave
me
me
no
he
more
just
I
gave
bet
me
you kept giving them
yeah.
drinks too.
No, no, like he just gave me whatever's like I ain't gonna come. He gave me whatever's left in his pocket. Like man, I'm out, man. Appreciate you. Yeah,
Oh
like
my
he really appreciate. Yeah, I appreciate. No, I appreciate you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
God. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like because I know because I done got full before. You know how we get so full, we'll start popping the bottles, just or throwing the money like we don't need no more. And that's what they be drinking so much. They be like, man, uh, they just start handing out 20s for no reason. I'm like, all right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Amen to that.
I seen this. It was like I forgot what it's, there was no. This is white chick that sings. This one bartender, man, she made $1,200 in cash tips, and
Wow.
we get tips off the register. Like when you slide your card, you put in how much you want to tip.
Hmm.
She got 1,200 off of cash. I said, ooh, but like that little white chick, I was like, oh my god. But everybody made good money that time. But I was like, ain't no way. You must have been, but see, that's why I started learning the game. You hooking people up and shit, especially the Mexican bartender. They don't give a damn. They gonna put a whole bottle in your shit for you. This is how much you want? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, give me 20, give me 50. Like, out there, like man, they over there breaking. They getting our customers because they pouring up. It's like empty bottles already over there. We still on the same bar. How they run out? They pouring that thing up, man. They're like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, oh
Hmm.
man. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they talk
Yeah,
about we be turning it up. No, they be turning it up.
no, no,
Mexico.
yeah, they be drinking, man. I promise you, man. That's why. Look, I used to, I rock with a whole bunch of Mexicans. Like my partner, like they be pulling up with cases. Like it's
Hmm.
all day. Like, 3 o'clock, it's a case and truck. You want a beer? Like we drinking. They gonna be drinking. So imagine a concert. Like they come straight to the bar before even like what I'm saying. Some people go try to meet the artists and stuff. They come straight to the bar like that. I'm trying to get me two. Like man,
Well, I
you
guess I'm part of a Mexican too, because I'd have been straight to the bar too first.
yeah, that's me. Look, I go straight to the bar first, and what I do is I order all my enough drinks that I think will handle me for a couple hours because I don't want to keep going back and waiting in line.
Right.
Yeah.
And then a lot of places you can't. They will not like, especially like venues. They will not let you buy four at one time. So I have somebody buy two. You know what I'm saying? Then get one. You know what I'm saying? To bring them
Yeah.
to
Hmm.
because where like when I'm doing the concerts, we cannot sell one person more than two drinks.
Hmm.
I will put some and come grab that. You can't. They'll arrest you. You can't have like 3, 4 drinks in your hand
Hmm.
at these concerts and stuff. But like in the clubs and stuff, they don't get down.
Hmm.
You go to the club, they gonna give you a whole bunch of shit. Like yeah, okay, hell yeah, buy a bottle or whatever. But regular venues, they be just more strict. But the regular venues, that's like the big venues. That's why you make more money than a bartender in the club would make. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Because they got rules and boundaries, and then it's like they be like, man, shit, hook me up. I got you.
Yep. Work around it.
Club, you can just get whatever you want like that. They ain't gonna question how many drinks you got over there.
Right.
or how much you been drinking. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn. But I'm finna bartend this concert in a couple of days. I don't even know what concert it is. Like the last concert I bartend was the Goo Goo Dolls.
I ain't never heard it all.
You never heard of the Goo Goo Dolls? It's like a
The
white band.
Google Dolls?
Yeah, it's like a white band.
Yeah, what they sing?
They're like pop rock or something like that.
It's been a minute since I
But they
heard
be out.
it.
They songs be on all the the movies that you watching and stuff. Like they really out
I
there.
know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't heard that.
I
I
probably
know.
start hearing about it now since you said
Yeah,
something.
it's been a minute since like I heard this. Matter of fact, if I heard it, I probably forgot about who they was. But yeah, I
Right there.
remember them. But it's been that band started like what was the 90s?
Yeah, like they all they songs be on movies and stuff. Like, but they
Like,
still be doing tours all the time.
which one?
Oh,
But a lot of their music be on like all these little movies you be watching and stuff. Like they just be in there in the credits.
Okay.
But it was lit though. Like
right.
they rented the yard part. You know, on the stadiums, the yard part.
Mm-hmm.
That was lit. I was working in the yard. That thing was neck to neck.
Wow, you brought up something that like the commercial. I don't know what commercial it was, but it had Shabba Ranks in there, right? The beat of the song, and today for some reason I done heard it like for a couple of years now. My son, he's like, I said, oh, that's Shabba Ranks, and now like we're doing it. He homeschools, so I'm in. We sitting in there. I'm just kind of moving. So he said, Mama, you ain't never told me. And I said, oh, I went to the concert and saw him, but I said it was cool because Shaw Ranks, he did his concert with no shoes on and everything, right? And the girl that sung the background was there. And he was like, Mama, you ain't never tell me that because he didn't heard that beat before. You never told me that. And I said, yeah, I done saw them. TLC was there with him. And you never told me that. And I said, yeah, I went to New Edition.
When was it?
I went to New Edition. And it was like, that's when Bobby Brown wasn't with them, but Johnny Gill was there. But Bobby Brown came there too, right? And he had his own little thing. And I seen a few of them. I said, Chris Rock, before he stopped cussing, I went to the show. I saw a couple of comedians, but I knew one because we liked them Friday movies, right? So I brought it. He said, Mama, you never told me something. Says, let me tell you something, son. I said, baby, I know it, but I ain't thinking about it. Because usually if it is on, I'm either cooking. And if I'm cooking, I'm cooking, but I'm doing homework with them, and if it's on the TV or something, I'm not mentioning. And I don't know. He think I'm keeping a secret. He said I'm keeping a secret. I didn't know you saw them in concert before in real life. I said, yeah, I was too. I was like, it ain't no big deal to me, but he's like, I kept secrets from him.
Shabba.
Yeah, Shabba.
I've been to his concert before. We had so much fun.
Yes. Yes. Shamba got down in his concert. I'm trying. It wasn't even a waste of money.
I probably did last year. I probably did like 40 concerts. I did a Trill tour with Jeezy, Juvenile Hole. I did a whole bunch of all type of stuff. But the concerts that really stood out to me the most. It was three. It was three of them. Really, okay. One of them was a little young dude, a rock dude. That I didn't even like. It was so many black girls. I was like, what's going on here? But it was all different type of black girls. You know what I'm saying? Some of them a little gothic, but they was, you know what I'm saying? They was like, I can't explain it. I was like, what type of genre is this? I ain't never seen it before. I know.
Because you know why? But listen, my son, I have Pandora, right? So I didn't. I know I could give him my password and put it on song, so I did. So I knew it was a song. Take It to the Moon. No, it's Moon, something like that. Yeah, I can't even think of the artist, but it's just like recently, 2 years ago, maybe 2 years ago. But besides that, but it was like Nirvana. He likes that, he likes that group. I listen to all music.
Yeah, Nirvana.
Okay? I do them all. I do a little country. A little this and a little that, and a little that, and a little that. And that's how much I was raised. I was raised kind of like on the same music, and I couldn't help but be raised. But I was born in the 70s, and where I was from, it didn't matter where I was from. But then at some point we went to Germany, and you were just lost in the 70s then, because it was just crazy up in Germany with that. But what I'm saying, we didn't have but one black channel. But like Daryl Hall and John Oates, right?
Mhm.
They was like to us, they were white guys, but it was black to me. You know what I'm saying? It was like R&B to me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So I know they were white guys, but it was like Bobby Caldwell.
Mm.
What is it? What he song? Um, whatever he song. I can't even think of his song right now. What you won't do for me?
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? All them songs. I'm just like, baby, come back. That's player. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, because I brought up with
But
that.
baby, come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Look, look. I'm not a young dude, man. Like I've been through.
No, we are. I
I'm on
know.
this.
So I know where y'all going.
People
Where
will
I'm
look
at
at
with
me and
it.
think I'm like 20 something. Man, I done did everything y'all did. Like
Yeah. So
everybody did
listen,
2 times.
my
Came back around.
children grew up on that, but my children are spaced out for my 12 one because I have an oldest one's like 34, 35. I had a young, and then I have a 20, 30, and he's 30, 27, and he's 12. So he's very apart from his older brother and sisters. So I'm just saying, but my children grew up on music. He's the only one that don't tolerate the noise and he want to play his game. Like he has headphones, take stuff in your room. But my children just grew up on that music. I just like, I don't have no color when it comes to that because, like Michael McDonald, is that his name?
Mhm.
A lot of people hear his song, didn't even know the dude was a white guy. He black. I mean, he's a white guy, but you thought he could have been black.
I thought it was black. Yeah, I know
You
you're
know what
talking
I'm
about.
saying? And that's what we grew up in the 80s. You had that. That's what it was. You
He
know
sung
what I'm saying?
with Patty, right?
Mm-hmm.
He sung the song with Patty LaBelle.
Pat Little Bell, and
Yeah.
another black guy
Yeah, that
too.
white dude. Yeah, he got a hit song too. Everybody thought he was like Otis Redding or somebody. I know
Yes,
who you talking about. They thought he was one of them. It's a
yes.
white dude. Yeah, I know who you
And
talking
you know what
about.
I'm saying? So that's why
He got a hit. He got a real hit song.
yeah,
That
and some people
song.
be like I'm going deep with it. It's average white band. They got this one song I love with them, right? It's a band, it's a white guy, white dude in there.
Oh, I
But
seen them in concert last year.
oh, you know who I'm talking about then. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they was
I
in concert.
like all genders of music. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Durant Uptown said all real men like R&B music, especially if it
Okay.
comes from '65 to '98. But like I ain't gonna lie, I like I love gangsta music, but I can't deny no good R&B.
Oh
I
No,
yeah.
can't.
and
I like
I ain't gonna say I'm
too.
that tough. Like I'll be in there. Like I might not let everybody see. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I ain't gonna be riding around to no Beyonce, but I might be listening to that new Weekend. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, or something
and
like.
I like
I
them
might
all.
jam that, but then if a couple
what's
people
wrong
around,
with
I might turn it
And I
down a
like
little bit.
gangster too.
I might turn it down a little bit though. For certain people,
JJ,
I'm gonna turn it
DJ
down a little
Queen,
bit. You know what I'm
people
saying?
like that. I mean, Busta Rhymes, I love them all. I'm there. I was there doing all that. But I can go back with Earth, Wind, Fire, Barry White going because my parents played it while I was young.
Yeah,
Marvin Gaye,
yeah. All the stuff that my parents play, I love. Like, and I was
Yes.
born in the '70s as well, so all that.
Hey,
Yes.
look at man, I'm gonna tell you. Look, so okay, what's that song that Monica got that go crazy way back in the day?
Y'all know I'm going to the concert tomorrow.
What
What? Who you
concert?
Uh,
singing?
Ashante, Ashante, and
Mm.
Tate.
Oh. Oh wow.
Yeah,
Well, when we get back online, let us know how that went.
yeah, yeah. You know, I grew up on Ashante's whole album. I love her whole album.
Oh yeah. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait. Somebody told me she can't sing and
Ashanti can sing. She
Yeah,
can.
she
She
can
can
sing.
sing. She
yeah,
can sing.
Yeah, she
Without
can
I was
sing.
like,
the
I
She the
like
one that started off Murder Inc. She started it off.
yes.
She
She
the
can
boss.
sing
She the
without
boss. She can Murder Inc.
how
Remember they was all mad at her because
right,
nobody
yeah.
could sell
And
no
you know how
albums
they
like
play the
her.
music, because you need the background singers, however they do it, the thing about that part, because right now I've been drinking a little bit, so I ain't got my
Oh,
music notes and my tones together to tell y'all what I'm talking about, really. But
yeah.
when they turn, just say if the mute that part cut off, guess what? She can carry her own notes. She
yeah,
can carry
yeah.
it on.
But I
There you
sing.
go.
Yeah,
I'm
she can
okay.
sing. Yeah. She liked to do acapella. She could do it.
Yes.
Some people
And I'm,
can't do
I'm
it.
like, oh, that is so beautiful. And but I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm deeper than that. Now I'm gonna let you know. You can just, I mean, you can Google it if you want to, but right now, but you can't Google it. Wants to tell you how to Google it. But see, I'm very deep. Music's deep in my family, but I'm deep because my daddy used to play like the turn. What did he play? The trumpet or the horn? Sorry, what your granddad played? The horn or the trumpet? Horn, trumpet, or the horn? Okay, in the James Brown group. Okay. He was part of the James Brown band. And I could tell I can tell you the Soul Train. I can give you the clip on. I can tell y'all the clip of the Soul Train. So I'm very deep. My parents just happened to be. My mom and daddy was playing. And then I have two daddies. I have two daddies, and then I have another daddy. He's like, they always into music. So that is my thing. You know what I'm saying? I listen to the tone, the beat. I listen to everything. That's why I'm just like inclined, and y'all inclined too, because y'all just now that I think y'all didn't, but when y'all y'all told me, I already know.
Yeah, like I go off of energy. That's why I love to do these concerts. Like I don't just do rap. I be doing like rock band concerts, and they be even like they be turned up. They be friendly. Like it be a whole different. Yeah,
Yeah.
it be a whole different vibe, man. They come up to you, embrace you, throw you. Hey, man, come up. I was like, nah, I gotta work, bro. He said, well, when you get off, come up here. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna come up there too. Look, then the other dude, he over there dancing with him because he watching it. I was like, man, they got like they just be turning up. I can't make it up. They got the police officer dancing with them.
Yeah, you
It's
know that
different.
music. Like people like, oh, that's like satanic is this and that and is that. Then I found out like what's High School Spirit or whatever, like dun. You know, my son he loves it. That's on his family because he's
Yeah,
on
Nirvana, yeah,
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 we all are
yeah.
entertained. Yeah,
You know,
look,
he got some other
man, hey,
stuff.
I grew up. I'm from the '80s,
Oh,
man.
you know,
I'm
okay, so I
early
know y'all
'80s.
know. I
I
know y'all
already
know. But guess
know.
what? My son, it was some others. If I can name it, when we talk again, if we get on this again on the music, it's a couple other more on his thing. I know you know when you hear it, you know it
That's
because
so Teen
on Get
Spirit.
the
That's
music.
Teen Spirit. That's the name of that song.
Yes, my son is on it. Like some songs, like up to date. Then I was like, I hear it on. You can hear them in the cartoons. Sometimes the little cartoons, video games, or people put it on, or the TV has it on. And I'm thinking like,
Yeah, they
I
get.
heard it,
And
but I was
now
like, where do you hear this from?
now you think about this. You know them songs. If you
Mm-hmm.
put them on the game, look how long they've been getting royalties.
Mm.
Like these are songs that still getting put on video games from the '70s and stuff. Like,
Yes.
people don't understand what royalties mean, man. Like that's big money,
Sample
man.
all
Like
our
that's
music.
like that's like at least 100,000 off of any, you know what I'm saying? Every other month off of anything that's streaming your stuff that's big. Like if they put your song on PlayStation, they streaming it.
hmm
This
And
is
look how they
that type
sampling
of
all
money.
of our music. Everything that we made back in the
That
70s and 80s,
yeah,
they
they
sample.
sampling it. They sampling it and bringing it back, trying to bring it. Like I know you heard that 2 million up where they brought that. And I'm like, dang, so many people that remade that bigger that if we locked in, ain't no falling out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I done put some. They done remix that. They done remix that beat like five
And I love that.
times.
That's why I love that song.
Yeah, yeah, they done remixed that beat like five times. They letting everybody touch it. Everybody put their thing on that one. I was
Yes.
like, man, and then the way you break
Yes.
down, I was like, I had to listen. Ain't no way else. I done put 2 million up. You know what I'm saying? He using that
Yes.
old
And
bit.
they play that
Biggie,
song
Biggie used
every
it.
day,
Though.
every
Biggie
day,
used it.
a
Somebody
couple of
remember
times.
Biggie used it. Somebody else used it.
Yep.
Everybody
Like
used
when
that.
Beyonce did Frankie Beverly thing, with
Yeah,
her and
yeah,
that
yeah,
song.
yeah. Everybody used that. They sampled it. Got
Before
got
I let you
sampled
go,
it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? We all, but
Mhm.
that little Frankie boy, that dude, he did his thing. Is he still living?
Yeah, he's still living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I ain't heard about nothing that he went nowhere. But
yeah. Nah,
What's up
he
with
was
the
out.
La Jessica? I be trying to catch some chats and stuff too, because people be like, "Man, I've been talking to y'all ain't showing
Yeah,
no love," but they don't.
you gotta
Y'all
go.
can't see the chat. I
Right,
can,
we can't. Make
oh,
sure you
okay.
say hi to
I
him.
and
can't.
I don't be paying attention to it. They be getting mad at me, man. They be like, that's why I
Well,
don't be one of the girls like, man, you don't need to be paying attention. Like, And your mom always say, "Man, I was in there trying to show you some love. I was gonna see you super chat, but you didn't say nothing to me." I'm like, man, I ain't see you, man.
Come
My
up on the
bad.
panel, y'all, because we don't know y'all now. We know y'all down there, but it's hard because my phone will show a chat. If I leave a chat, it don't show
Yeah,
me the chat.
if you're on the stream, you can't see no comments unless you
Right?
got
It
another
says chat,
device.
and whoever I notice now, whoever's back here with me, we can correspond, but it don't have
Mhm.
no to do with the real chat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
and
no.
I be getting to the point I don't even be seeing it, and I be like, dang. People like, man, I've been hitting you up all day.
Yeah, I
I
know
even
you be
came to your
hitting me up on the
channel. I've been
chat.
hitting you up in your channel. You still didn't respond.
Because
What?
listen, I was on what is his name? The Farmic, whatever. I was on it because I'm subscribed to him, but I'm subscribed to you too. So
Mm-hmm.
they kept going and they be carrying on, and I have to leave sometimes. You have to take a break. But when I know I'm subscribed with you, and I knew didn't remember when I set my phone to let me know, but I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
I was doing. So I kept going through. You was on. I was like, what? No, I never caught him live. I catch
Yeah,
you. I get your
I
stuff.
do mostly only lives. That's how I blew up off
Yeah,
lives.
yeah,
I
No,
just
I
started doing
no, but
blogs.
I
I
catch
just
you.
started doing blogs
No, sometimes you
like
up. No,
two
you do
months
live,
ago.
but you don't have it where people come on the panel. You just talking. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Live like
he
that.
always had a panel open. He a
Yeah,
boss.
I used to
Oh,
have
so
my
that's what
whole live
I'm
lit.
saying.
I used to have
You
my
know
whole
what?
live lit. Everybody cussing and going
You know what?
crazy.
I'm gonna
YouTube
unsubscribe,
had
and then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unsubscribe you and
YouTube
subscribe
had to tell me
back
that
to you and
said,
do it again. Because guess
look
what?
at this. I used
This
to
is
go
my
so
first time
live.
ever catching you live like this.
Look, I used to go so live that YouTube, I had a whole bunch. YouTube said, well, you know, you do gotta control who you let up there. That ain't you. That they told that. That's what they say.
What?
Yeah, because they was messing with me because I done let some people up on there did some you know
Trolling,
some
clowning.
messed up stuff, and they were like
Oh,
they blocked them. I blocked them, and then YouTube banned that Google because they ain't follow. But he said also you gotta know you can't just let everybody up because people gonna do that. You know
But
what I'm
boss,
saying?
oh.
you
Okay.
probably
Well, I'm gonna be looking out because I've been. If you look back, I don't know when I subscribed to you, but when you look back, you'll see that I was. And I, like I said, if I don't, I catch you. Like I get you, but it won't be nobody up to you. Be showing receipts and everything and talking. It's
no,
like
he
if
Mhm.
you're
always had a
live.
panel open.
Yeah, I be doing. Look, I used to do like if you go down my thing, man, I done did 10-hour lives with
He
like
doing
damn
late
near
No,
night.
I
eight with
caught
That's
you
like
not
like
10,000
He
in
doing
there,
late.
exclusive.
200,000 comments in the live chat. Like I just go
Find
crazy.
me, and then you'll know when I subscribed to you. Like, it could have been like November, December when I found you. No, when she
Oh yeah, you talk yeah,
sometimes
because
it's when
I was
I
going
found
live
you.
like 6 or 7 months ago.
See,
I would never do a blog. I'm going live all night.
I found you during the time when she started, right? And I went on
Yeah,
every
well,
time when I did get
Shaquella
you, it was
Robinson case. Yeah, yes, we see.
yeah. And when
I was
it
had
hit
the
me,
Kanika
it
Jiggers
was like
case.
you were live and you were talking, showing receipts, but it was not like open panel like this. When I said I never had a chance to get you like this. And then when I came over here, you had a panel. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Wait
you
a minute.
probably just have
Hold
your
on. Because
notifications
one
on right
day,
because
did Boston,
because
did you come on Saint channel one day?
yeah, I was on Shake Channel and a
Yeah.
lot of people was
And I
on
was like,
that
hold
was on
up,
there.
I'm subscribed to him. I was like, I'm subscribed to him. So the night when I left the other L people, they were good, but it was like they were just going in circles. It didn't make no sense. It was like, mm-mm. So when
See,
I went through to see whoever else, like I found you, and I was like, I didn't get no notification, and I said maybe I did. I don't know. You was on like for
yeah, see,
43 minutes by the
you
time
know
when I came.
the thing about it is if you go like to my page, they separated it from the video, so you can click on videos or click on lives, and you'll see all the lives I did. I got some big dog lives. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
Like I got
seen
some
it.
big dog lives.
I've
If you
seen
click
it.
on live videos and go all the
And
way
like,
down to see the work, you're gonna be like, oh yeah,
no, now
this boy
tonight
been
I
wilding.
saw where it says videos or live. Usually I catch you when you're making a video. You
Hmm.
come on, you show your receipts, and I catch you with the videos. I never caught a live.
Yeah, you gotta
But
click
I
on the
hit live
live.
and I saw that you
They
have
changed it
live.
to where you gotta click on the lives. They separated because at first it was
Ah.
all in the line. Like if I did a live yesterday, if I do a video, you'll still see it in the line. But now it's a tab that say videos and there's a tab that say lives. So a lot of
But
people
see,
be
they didn't
like,
give you no
you doing
notification that you
live?
even live or made a video tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know what the notification is, but YouTube they they working on. They say they send out so many notifications.
Okay,
Some
okay.
people don't get them, or especially if you subscribe to so many people or got notifications turned on for so
Because
many
most
people,
of all
you
my
probably
stuff,
won't get it
I listen. I watch the Tesla. I watch the
because
RN.
it's gonna
But you
you're
was the
gonna
only
start.
one
Okay,
from the beginning. It was like,
you know how you been on this live.
yeah.
Now you're gonna start getting more notifications
Okay, okay,
when I go
cool,
live
cool,
because you've been
cool.
on this one. That's how YouTube work. Like they're gonna suggest what you've been doing.
Okay, well, you look up
So
my name
now
and
the
see
next
when I
day, you're gonna
subscribe.
start seeing me pop up. Like you gonna be like, oh yeah, he's going live. There you
Okay, look at me, and then you're gonna notice. Okay, she been subscribed. You're gonna notice that she been subscribed. And I have left a little notice that I don't know if you noticed it or not. You know, you make your little comments after I watch it, and
No,
then I
no,
put
yeah, no, I've
a
been
comment.
seeing you. The Miss FedEx guy, I've been seeing you in
Okay,
the
so
chat and
I've
stuff.
been there. I
That's
just never
why
like
I
this.
told you to come on. But
And y'all
I
was
just it just
like,
be hard to catch the
y'all,
chat.
y'all channel was like, I was like, I could really like, wow, you guys are just amazing. I told my son, I said, I'm going live. I said, well, I ain't really dressed right now to be like on camera. When I'm
Hmm
in dress, I wouldn't even dress. Okay. Be on, he said, Mom, you good. I said, but I have to, when I get on, I'm gonna hold the camera like this so I can hit the camera off. I don't know how I be doing that. I be fixing it. I work it, but I forget every time. But I get it. But I got you tonight though, and I'm very, very, very happy. And it's no unattended on any other creator because I still hop around. But I'm telling you, with the game card, I learned it from yours. You the only person that if anybody else did it, I don't know. I don't know.
hmm
What you showed me,
Because
it was very
nobody
visual.
emphasized it. That's what I'm saying.
I
Look at this.
know.
This is why I'll be telling everybody, I'm looking for new evidence just like you is.
Mm-hmm.
If you think I ain't seen everybody video and narratives, then you
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I'm on
That's
here. I
right.
do this for a job, so I'm on here longer than y'all is. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Like
Me
I get paid for this. So
too.
I'm on here watching and trying to
And why
find
do
something.
people
I
think that
see all the stuff
you
y'all
know what
seeing.
these other creators think? Now, I'm not saying all, but some think that you don't even supposed to be watching what they're doing or saying. Yeah, I'm
Hmm
supposed to. I'm supposed to.
Right.
I suppose you like a journalist. You supposed to see what everybody else is doing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I
There's
mean,
nothing wrong with that.
I would look like, but I don't see. I don't like.
But you don't piggyback on them like
Yeah, I don't piggyback or
Yeah, that's
like
what I.
follow people or watch a significant channel. Like if I see something say new breaking, I might check it out because I want to know what's breaking. But
that's
I
right.
don't have no
Breaking.
specific
And
person
wait a
I
minute,
watch their
and
channel every
pause. Don't
day.
let me break it, so I come
Yeah.
right back to your channel.
hmm
Yeah,
Just don't
baby girl, listen, I know I'll say boss, I'll call you boss, but I see your D. What's your name, love?
uh, D Lynn.
Dillian?
No, D Lynn.
D Lynn.
D Elin?
D Lynn.
Yeah.
D
D.
Lynn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
D Lynn. Okay, love. Because I was trying to, and like, it's just us here, but it was like a couple. I was trying to figure out who is who and what names were. And I'm looking in the chat to see if I can like match up the letters with in the chat. You know, it's like, I don't know. Because I prefer to call you. I probably gonna forget your name too, love. I'll make
Mm-hmm.
another one, but it's gonna be with D. It's gonna be D. It may be just D. And you know, that's FedEx calling
Hey,
me D.
that's what I'm saying. I rock with me. I like people that's not scared to get up on a panel, man.
Yeah.
Like if you really scroll down, like the work I did, man. One of the best things I did, I helped a woman out here find her missing daughter that's being
Yeah, I
kidnapped.
heard your story. I was
Yeah,
wondering
I
about
Oh
helped her. Then she called me
wow.
crying because the news was calling her a runaway. She only 11 years old. She was spotted by the pool with her bra and what's the name on, swimming with some grown men. Her
Mm.
mom could get no attention, and then I scheduled a show, and then everybody started sharing it like at like 10,000 shares on Facebook. And then when it's time to do the show, my channel was messed up for some reason. I don't know what happened. So she called me. She was like, "Man, you see this? I told you." I was like, "No, don't worry about that. That just means we just need to go harder." So everybody, you know how we think we took it as conspiracy. Man, I
Mm-hmm.
tell you, do you know how many people was tagging Dallas, the news and stuff, like,
That's
tagging
what's
them about
up.
her daughter? Then next thing you know, then we did a show after that. And she said, man, she called me in the morning. She said, Channel 4 News just called me. I'm finna go on live in a minute. I was like, already. That's what the whole
That's what's
plan was.
up.
So I was like, that wasn't the plan in the beginning. Like everybody was waiting for her to come on the show, but it didn't happen. But something else greater happened after that. And then she
Right.
was on the show and it get greater, you know what I'm saying? So then they
Right.
found her daughter. The people that had her dropped her off close by the police station and drove off.
Wow, that's a blessing.
Yeah,
Just
Gabriella
because one
McDonald.
thing like went left, it still went right because
Hmm
it
Exactly.
did get to the news and baby made it home safe.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Wow.
And then then I interviewed her before they found her. I was like, see, I was like, you see what I was saying? She's like, yeah, because you told me don't give up. And
Mm-hmm.
now after she did the Channel 4 News, she came and interviewed on my channel. And then it just was going up and up. And then now she was just like, I'm finna be on Channel 5. And then next thing you know,
Wow.
she called me. She said, we got her.
That is
She's
a
like, we got her. I was
blessing.
like, "All right, that's
And
what's
boss,
up."
let me tell you, the last time, now, it wasn't the last time because I saw you on Shank after that when you was in the hospital sick,
Hmm
and then you came on Shank. I was like, boss. I said, boss. I said, I'm subscribed to this channel. I said, now I think I probably seen little clips for it, but my mind remember you being in the hospital, and I saw you there. I was like, okay, boss. Okay, cool. I got him. I spoke and everything, and I was like, it wasn't too many weeks in between that time, but I'm telling you that, from when you wasn't feeling well. And then I went like tonight when I went and I know you was like that's when I went from your videos to your live, and then I noticed all your lives you were having.
hmm
I was like,
Yeah, I was in there. I was just having a little surgery that I should have. It wasn't nothing major. It was just some little shit like an abscess
okay,
when
that's
I
what's
was shaving and stuff. But I just had to have that shit removed. Like this is some shit that like niggas really be having. They have the whole time. I was like, man, let me just go ahead and get it done.
get over it. Yes.
Yeah, but
Boss.
it wasn't nothing too major like that. That's why I was making fun. I was like, they got me. Man, I posted they got me here look like somebody's grandma or something.
Boss.
You
You know, they got me in bed, butt naked under a smock, look like somebody's grandmama and stuff. Man, they didn't even touch. She said, "Drop your draw." I said, "What?" I said, "What?" I said, "But the surgery don't got nothing to do with that. What did you
No,
do?"
you need to leave nothing up under that damn gown, child.
Yeah, they were
Nothing.
like, yeah. Look, I was like, why you gotta take my drawers off? But the surgery is on the neck.
Right.
Like you just cut so like you doing something on the neck. I gotta drop my drawers. Yeah, yeah, it's like what?
You feel violated.
Yeah, like
You
the way
break
she
the
told me.
law.
Yeah, she like take your drawers, like what you say? Yeah, take them off too. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
What you gonna do to me, Miss Lady? Y'all finna have me sleeping and stuff, but naked and stuff. I don't know what's going on, man.
right.
This surgery don't got nothing to do with that area. It's all this on the top. No, why they gotta take that? This is procedure. This is procedure.
Like,
I still ain't gonna understand that part. I don't
I know.
understand why you gotta take your drawers off for.
Like,
After
that's
You know what I'm
everything
saying? Like if you like
honestly,
if you get something done to your arm, like a abscess, something on your arm, taking the
yeah,
why you gotta drop your drawers?
right.
Yeah, it's on my arm, ma'am. I don't. It's
he
like,
said surgeon everything done, and I still don't understand why I had to drop my drawers.
mhm. And the way she told me, like it's normal, like she be doing it every day. And I was like, what you say? She said, yeah, take your underwear off too. Oh, okay.
I ain't even got no answer for that either.
No.
I ain't even got it for you.
And don't even worry about tying up the smock in the back. Like, what?
Oh my God.
What is y'all
Put it on his
doing?
top. Nothing. Oh my
Hey man,
goodness.
I still tied it up in the back. I don't know what y'all doing.
Right,
I
exactly.
sit there and tied it up. I don't know what's going on. Y'all gonna wake me up and try to do some funny shit. Y'all don't want to wake me up out of my shit either. to wake me up on some funny shit, I'm knocking everybody out. For real.
Oh my goodness, he didn't even know he wanted to go through with it now.
Right.
Talk about doctors. Look, it's so crazy because as soon as they woke me up, they was waking up another dude. He went crazy.
Wow.
See,
Yeah.
he had a couple of I want to say gallstones or something like that had to be removed. Like it was something like he was already under surgery when I went in there, but when he woke up the same time I was, he started jumping up, fight. He didn't even know where he was. I was like, oh. Like he like, what's going on? That's how he woke up, swinging. They was holding him down, like, sir. I tell his wife, like, he don't. They just said,
That's
yeah.
funny.
She like, yeah. She said, because he came to pick him up. She's like, no, you're gonna have to wait like probably like 30, 45 minutes because he
Right.
still don't know where he at. He got
Yeah,
that
people
anesthesia.
under anesthesia different than others. I ain't no joke. Like, it ain't no joke. It's
Man, when they woke him up, that he did like a kick flip out of the bed, like shoot, like a ninja. What's going down? What's going on, baby? Like he was trying to fight. I like no, like man.
I don't think that dude drinks or do too much pain medicine or do too much of nothing.
Oh no,
Because he is really not. Because I'm gonna tell you,
it's his stint. It's the stint of his surgery, and look, it's the stint of the surgery and where they was at, where it's cutting at. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a. I remember saying something about gallstones, so you know they're cutting on the lower, like
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they removed some kidney stones that couldn't be. You see what I'm saying? Something. So he woke up like, what the? That boy woke up raw. I was like, ooh,
Listen, I had to get my wisdom tooth pulled. It was two at first, right? I need them all, but it was two at first. Listen, the first time they put me on, let me tell you something. It's whatever they gave me then, right? It was like it's been about 20, I'm gonna say about 15, 20 years, right? And let me tell you, whatever they gave me, right? Because they put you to sleep a little bit, and they tell you to count from 10 to 1. I don't remember. I probably got the 4 or 5. But anyway, when I woke up, no, during that 10 to 4, before they told me to count, right? If I robbed a bank, I would have told them on everybody, okay?
Yeah, you probably.
I was 10 to 20 years ago, right? But I had to have it then because I had a miscarriage. And let me tell you, yeah, I was okay. Well, that was one. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about this one. I broke my leg. You remember you said something about when you broke a bone and how one thing, someone else did. The dude with the neck, your friend with the neck. He didn't know he had a fracture. I
Yeah, he didn't know he
broke my
fractured his leg. He
leg.
was walking around and stuff.
Yeah, I was walking around with a fractured leg. I know it was hurting, right? I did not want to go to the hospital, right? I didn't know. And I stayed home for like 2 weeks in pain. I'm talking about pain. Now, all I could do is take Tylenol PMs. And Tylenol PMs, you're supposed to take them like one time a day, right? But what I did was you could take 2. But what I did, I was taking 1. Because the Tylenol wasn't working by itself and I can't take Motrin. So I slept for 2 weeks. But after a while, I couldn't take no goddamn more, right? I had to go. Not only that, y'all, that was happening. I broke my ankle at the same time. But something happened a couple of in the second week to make my ankle broke. But when I broke my ankle, they would let me know, did you know your tibia was broke too? So I had fractured my leg, which was broken. So I had to go in the cast. I was in the cast for about 3 years straight before they had to do surgery. But when I went to surgery, they had to give me a shot, like right where your pelvic bone at, in the middle of it, right? That hurt so darn bad. I told him, I said, listen, let me tell y'all one thing. Let me say, are you telling me? Okay, they did that. I said, okay, they said it's gonna numb you up. I said, let me tell you something. You're not gonna stick nothing down my throat, is you? Now, this is just in the little room. They doing it. They say, no, we ain't stick nothing in your throat. I said, because I don't want you sticking nothing down my throat now. I said, I just want you to put me to sleep. Just as long, and I know y'all have to get the calm and put me to sleep, but I just need y'all to put me to sleep just as long as y'all can do the surgery. Then I need y'all to like wake me back up. I don't need you to give me nothing else down my throat. We're not gonna put nothing in your throat. Okay, so my son and his father, I left them. Okay, we're taking the surgery. So by that time, this is like 2017, 16, I think. And you remember when that Kanika Jenkins was coming on through, right? That story went on through. When I went into the operation room, right, I was like, oh shit. It was cold as hell, very scary, very going some thoughts going in my
Yeah,
head.
it's
But
always
this
cold
time,
in there. It's super cold. They're gonna give you two
yes,
blankets.
and my brain not only they gave me IV, which gave me something to relax too, but I have anxiety. So even if you give me something for it to calm me down, guess what? It's gonna take a little bit more than what you done and gave me, but I'm gonna let
Cause
you do what
it,
you
cause it
gotta do.
might make you a little bit more anxious.
It made me more anxious. So when I went in there, she was like, "Listen, you got to put this. You know, you put that little oxygen thing on your face." I said, "Listen." I said, "You can put it on my face." I said, "Listen, okay, I'll tell you something." She said, "You got to." I said, "No, no, 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 no." I said, "No, no,
Yeah.
no, listen. Okay, if you got to do that, okay, if you got to put that on my face, not right now. This is what I'm telling. But I'm feeling kind of drowsy, but not like that. Enough that I know what I'm doing, what's going on." I said, "Don't stick nothing down my throat." I said, "Because in the other room they said they were not gonna stick nothing." She said, "Baby." She said, "We're gonna have to incubate you. Incubate you. What is it called? Incubate you?" I
Mm-hmm.
said, and I knew what that meant. I said, "Oh, wait a minute. They told me when they gave me a shot here, they don't want to, y'all weren't gonna stick nothing down my throat." She said, "Baby, we have to do that because we have to make sure you're breathing and make sure
Mm-hmm.
your vitals straight and everything and keep it, make sure everything's straight." Because she said, "We're gonna give you a shot and you're gonna fall asleep." I said, "No, I don't want that shot." I said, "Tell you what,
Yeah,
just
they
put
know. I think they normally do that to everybody
I
that
know that,
gets
but my nerves
surgery.
is gone, okay?
Yeah, cause
I know that, but
I
I
know
was
they did
trying to
that
get
shit
out
to
of
me
everything,
too.
okay? I said, "Okay, tell you what, just put the mask on my face. And then just let me take that. Just let me take that." And one of my leg, my right foot was swelling for some damn reason. I guess because this leg was already tripping. I was piggybacking over this one. I said, "Listen, I said, listen, by this time I am feeling kind of drowsy." I said, "Let me tell you something." I said, "You make sure you tell that doctor for me. Can you tell him to check my right foot out? I know he's doing my left leg and ankle." I said, "Well, you can tell him find out why my right foot is swelling so he can fix that too, all at the same time."
Mm.
She says, "Okay, I'll let him know." I said, "Okay." She said, "But you got to put this on your face." Because what it was, that mask is to give you that, whatever that little gas they give you to make you drowsy.
Anesthesia.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to hear. I wasn't, listen, I fought that lady for the longest. I don't know what to
Well,
say.
I bet let them do it without it then and see how you
No,
gonna feel.
hell no. Listen,
That was yeah. Try it without it. Look, I had when I was young, I had busted my head like fighting with my uncle and stuff, and they had to staple my shit without putting. They couldn't even give me there was no time. I felt that. I
oh,
still remember that. It was
wow.
like, oh, ah!
Yeah.
Every step, I
Wait a
was
minute,
going
boss.
crazy. Like they
Boss,
didn't
I
have no
bust,
Like
time to
my
put.
baby when
I
he
bust my head too, boss,
yeah,
when I
see,
was
my
one
baby
years
did the same
old.
thing, and they wasn't
And
trying to give
they
him
couldn't do
nothing.
anything. My dad said it took four of them, him and
Mm-hmm.
doctors, to hold me down, and I was only 1 year old.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, they say well, no, we
Yeah,
can't. They ain't got no time to apply no anesthesia.
he
They had
saw
to
that.
put them
You know
staples in.
what they were trying to do because he hit his eye on the corner of the wall, and he was because in my house I tell him if you don't put the slippers on, make sure you put socks on. He was like 3, and when he walked, Michael's carpet is slippery for some reason, depending on how you walking on it. No, I don't care. For me, if you walk straight and shit, you still may slip. He was just running. He was little. He ran, going in his room, sneaking in, going in his room, but going to sneak in his sister's room to try because she let him stay up a little longer and watch Family Guy. And she know I don't like him watching that shit at that age, right? So that's
Mm-hmm.
what he's trying to make sure he get his routine together because his routine is to lie like he in his room. And when I go to bed, everybody's supposed to be settled down. He is in her room, and when I wake up and check on him, he ain't in his bed. He in her bed sleep, right? So he hit the corner of the wall, and then I mean blood just gushing everywhere, and I'm like, what to do? But they said he should be okay. The ambulance came, they stitched him because his father's at work, so they came. It's like you can take him, but I think he's gonna be okay. It never closed, so they said make sure you take him like in 48 hours. Yeah, it was 72 hours, so I thought it was gonna close, but I told him it was 48 hours. So then when they stitched it on, but he saw that needle. He went buck wild, so they want to strap him baby down. I said, "Now he went trying to they went through this shit with him at the dinner appointment one damn time. Anyway, me and my daughter just gonna have to hold him down. You can't go do him like that." So yeah, I know you're right. I did need it. It wasn't gonna work. Okay, it wasn't gonna work. But I was so fucking scared. I was scared. I was scared. My nerves was just shoot. You got me. When they put them, I don't even remember if they went on my throat. Yeah, they put the shit down my damn throat. And they did. But I wouldn't wait when they did it. But I'm just saying, I tried to do everything I could do. Matter of fact, just numb me up enough and just let me watch what you're doing. Just numb me up enough and I can watch what you're doing. That's what I thought you could do. But I don't think that can happen. Y'all ain't joking. I ain't joking. Just numb me up. Just numb me up as much as you can. And I'll tell you when it hurt. And I don't know what you're going to do when I tell you that. But that's how it was, y'all. The lady was laughing. They were laughing at my ass. I ain't joking. I don't even know. And listen, listen, like I said, if I robbed a maid, I'd have told on myself and others. Then too. Okay? Uh-huh. Yeah, I be talking, y'all. I gotta just shut up sometimes. Yeah. I learned that. But yeah, I walked around with a broken leg and it was hurting. I didn't walk around. I used crutches. You know.
I had a broken ankle before and a broken thumb. Yeah. So I had a cast all the way up to my thigh.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've been through that as well.
And listen, they took the first year they took it off for a whole year. They took it off. You know, you go and exchange it, put it back on. Took it off. It didn't last for about 2 or 3 weeks. They had to put it back on because it wasn't healing. Because what they were doing, they're trying to stop. You know, you put in the cast. They want everything to get back together. It's a fracture, but if it don't, they would have to do surgery. So they were trying to avoid everything they could do. But along the way, it's something one would heal, and then something else would break, and then it would fracture even more. So then, by the time I was in the cast for 3 years, and then between the 3 years, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I was out of it, and then I had a boot on, and I bought I call it my scooter, my little bike, put your leg on it, and you scoop with the good foot, you know, had that, but I was in it for a full 3 years. If you want to just not the time that I wasn't in it, and because I wasn't in it for maybe 2 weeks, and they had to put it back on. I just need to have the surgery all along. But I understand why if you don't have to go through the procedure, don't go through it. Because like I have my anxiety is so damn bad, and it takes a whole lot for them to get me to go shut the hell up. I ain't get the whole time for them to get my nerves down. Because whatever they give me to get my nerves down, it make my nerves go up. So then they have to give me something more and more, and I don't even need that because sometimes you may not wake up out of surgery. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
So that's what I'd be more afraid of. Like I have the whole hip replacement. I'm so scared to do that. Well, it was other reason why, you know, my grandbaby and my sister, and then my grandbaby from home, then my sister. Some of them, but I don't have to do it. It hurt. Hell, I'm trying to tell you guys something. Sometimes, listen, your hip will feel like you can go ahead and walk, and then when you walk, it just give out on you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I done felt. Sometimes I done seen some stars. I've seen some stars like that, and I'm blacked out. When I'm seeing black, it was like black when you see the cartoon when the person looks like it's black, and then you see the cartoon character has stars in it. That one, I saw that. That was a couple of times. Cause my son, if I cough, my son, I'll just be coughing if I have to cough. My son be like, "Are you here around here? If he ain't here by me, he be like, are you okay?" Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just coughing. He's like, okay, you need to be watching me. Let me tell me, so keep the door open, Mom. It's a trans call, but let me shut it a little bit. Yes, I'm shut a little bit. I dropped the soap. Anything he hear, anything move, but I'm on the what you call it, that body wash the fall. You know, what was that? What was that? What was that? I'm like, baby, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. But I appreciate him. I appreciate him because my baby, he has a whole lot. Yeah, bro, they check on me, but they're not one. You know, one live like 20 minutes away from me. Son live in North Carolina, one in Georgia. But I'm saying that he's supposed to be one.
You say you in North Carolina too?
No, I'm in South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so crazy that like even at my job, I done talked to like 4 people today from North Carolina, and you know while I'm looking up that shit, I small talk and say, "Well, what? How do you feel about Shanquella?" and they said they don't know nothing about it.
My son lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. And the only reason why he knew about it, he watched the news and everything. He heard about it. He says, "Mama, I'm gonna tell you." My son literally lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. He says, "Mama, I'm gonna tell you the truth." He said, "Yeah, they talked about it." He says, "But they're not doing much." No
Mm.
joke.
Look,
And
look,
then I
look.
have my niece
I
and
promise
nephew.
you, I've talked to too many people from
Okay.
North Carolina that's older than me, been out there their whole life. They said they're like, what you mean, Shanquella Robinson case down? Then I wonder. I said, yeah, look it up. It's in your city. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check it out. And I'm
See,
like, how you don't know that though?
my sister that
It's
passed.
so big to us, but for them, it ain't. They
Right.
don't
And
even
my
know
sister
about
that
it. Isn't that
passed,
weird?
my niece and nephew and my brother in law, that's where they're from. They're Rayford, North Carolina, it's close to Fayetteville, North Carolina. Guess what? They heard about it. They said they don't talk much, they don't hear much about it on the news.
Yeah, they
And
don't.
ain't
You know
nobody,
what I'm saying?
going around doing this and saying this and trying to make awareness like we are doing online.
Yeah, they're
No.
not talking about it on the news. Why do you think that is, boss?
Mm-hmm.
Because probably because they want to slow down on all the propaganda, like because the feds didn't touch it, and then it's a law.
Mm.
Like when the feds touch it, then nobody's supposed to be talking about like really like it's an actual law. You can look it up because I Google can the feds tell an arrest during the investigation? It says no. By this law, the feds cannot say anything about arrest or anything to protect because the feds take witness like they get deeper into it
Mm-hmm.
than the state. The state don't really see the state might not care too much about you or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing the state look at this. The state only want the person that ran out of Walmart. The feds want the person that drove them to Walmart. The
Right.
person that told them to go to Walmart. The person that's connected with the person that opened up the door in the back. You know what I'm saying? But the state only want the dude running out of Walmart.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Like think about what I'm saying. Like in real life, the state only want the dude that got caught. The feds want to know why you went, who told you to go there, how you get through the back door. They interest out. The state don't care about that stuff. They just gonna try to get they one arrest and move on.
Right.
That's what the state do. They have too many cases, already to invest like that. That's why you have to do a case that hit federal level to get the big dogs messing with you.
Right. And a lot of people think, and like me, I'm realistic with it. People think it's supposed to happen. It happened in October, November when it really came out. It's
Mhm.
they supposed to like settle it in a couple of no. It could take 2 years to
It'll
figure
take.
this out.
Yeah, but the thing about it is this what I want everybody to understand. Just like the Young Dolph case, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever seen the Young Dolph case. You know what I'm saying? Daylin or I don't know, Miss FedEx. I don't know if y'all ever paid the Young Dolph case any attention, but I
Who
covered that.
case?
Young Dolph,
Young Dolph. Who that?
yeah,
Who
from
that?
Memphis. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? The rapper from Memphis. Remember Young Dolph by the cookie store? You know what I'm saying? They gunned him down.
Okay. I heard about Young Dolph, but I didn't
Yeah.
know. Wait, I can't remember.
So when his case happened, right? All the blogs was covering it, and they were like, "Man, ain't nothing been going." And it was like almost 2 years, and they said nothing ain't been going on with Dolph case. It got silent. The next thing you know, it pop up. The feds got 3 people. The first person they already had arrested and indicted less than a month after Dolph got killed 2 years ago. They never told nobody.
Mm-hmm.
They had this nigga, and then they got 8 people. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? They went from one
Yep.
person 2 years ago, and they
Yep.
got everybody now. Even the person they said that ordered this stuff, they
Yep.
got.
Uh, that's why when
That's how the feds work,
yeah,
man.
I'm under the theory that they really did arrest Daejhanae.
I'm
So
telling you, that's how they do.
right, so everybody, when we all speculating or whatever. So I ain't trying to say I know or whatever. People get mad because they say There's no proof. She's not like, and it's like
The
we all
feds is not supposed to give you no proof. But
exactly.
look at this. This is like, so it's like, okay, so you want the feds to be like, hey, uh, Malik, we know you're over there in 2020, and we're finna come for you in a couple of days.
Exactly.
Out there, everybody on social media, we're coming for Malik. Yeah, he gonna run. They ain't gonna catch him. The feds know, but they don't play them ghetto games. Like,
Right.
state crimes is different because most people ain't gonna run from state crimes because they don't acquire a lot of time unless you murder. You know what I'm saying? And even if you get so they don't run from that. Niggas run from bed crimes
Exactly.
because it gets time.
And then listen to this. She already fled from Mexico back to the United States. Then she got family in Jamaica. Ain't she a flight risk? If nobody else,
they cut off their passports instantly.
Well,
everybody passport that was on that list,
and so everybody should know
they cut them off.
If they already know their passport was cut off,
that was the first thing they did was cut everybody's passport off.
Yeah, that's something.
But
it may not be nothing too much, but you only can move around the United States. You can't go out of here.
That's why I feel like I know for a fact the feds got Daejhanae.
Yeah, that's what I.
They just ain't extradite her. That's the only thing because we're not gonna find out everything we want till they extradite who all. They gotta finish this case.
They gotta finish.
They cannot just ship her, extradite her, and then come back and extradite Malik.
Right.
Then come back.
They're
gonna finish the case and then they're gonna extradite or do it.
And people's like, why would you be in protective services? Because for one, they can either hold her somewhere if they got it in there for a holding cell for that.
Yeah, because what if Malik think that he snitched on her?
Yeah,
right.
They already got her.
Right.
Well, they trying to get the foe. They don't need her to get. That's why she'll be in protective custody, not to protect her, but to keep her away from any communication.
Exactly.
Right.
That's really what protective custody is anyway, right? To keep you from communicating with the other threat.
And when they want you to communicate with them, guess what? They'll set it up for you too.
Yeah, let you do it, but I don't think they doing no setup game. They all telling their own parts in it. That's all they doing. Yeah. They're not doing that. They all just going like Daejhanae. She cannot lie about what she did. It's on camera.
It's on.
Only thing she can do is tell them why it happened.
Exactly.
Who all was involved?
Yeah, that's the only thing she did.
And all that good stuff.
They already know what she did, so she gonna have to tell them. Yeah, I followed her, but because this and that, they said it. You know what I'm saying? Like she gonna have to come up with her reasoning of telling them why they was even fighting. And she like, this is real life. She's already probably told. Like she's probably in custody. I'm telling you, because she ain't gonna run like that. I don't believe that.
Where you gonna go? They got you. Got you.
Cause they're gonna check everybody everywhere you live, Jamaica, whatever.
I feel like they've already been in touch, every single four of them, and then when we see the little thing with Alysse and Isaiah, that's like this propaganda for y'all.
Right.
Us. You know, they got them niggas locked up trying to make them tell on each other. I promise you, it ain't never when you dealing with the feds, man. That's the thing about it. People don't understand that feds make niggas scared, bro.
Exactly.
Like it make niggas run. It make niggas take off and don't come back to the city.
Right. But
to they 38. You know what I'm saying?
Like he already talked to he already mentioned whoever, FBI, whoever talked to somebody.
I think they got all them
in jail. Yeah, they're gonna let them out.
At this point, I think they got all four of them, man.
Yeah, they got what they need so far.
I believe
they got them like right where they want. They doing everything. Like they probably got them holding, and that's why the parents ain't saying nothing. Exactly. You know, remember Nazir's mama said something one time, and then she stopped. Remember at first, a winter mama was talking.
Yeah.
See, somebody from North Carolina showed me that they said it's Winter Mom, and then I looked it up again. I see some other bloggers showing. I'm like, yeah, that's the same thing. I said that is her mom for real because she's still posting, but she stopped posting. You saw at first she was doing all these posters earlier. She stopped. All of them stopped posting. Man, I'm trying to tell you.
You know what, boss? What I really feel like? I feel like when that video went viral, when they let it, I feel like they had already um was already watching them. Like they put that video, the feds put the video out there to watch to
Mm-hmm.
see what they was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be fresh as hell when the feds. Why you know what I'm saying? Like in real life, they now if anything,
Like
I can believe that. I can believe the feds had like pressured them nigga like or something. That's why they put it out because they know the like, come on, man. Like the nigga put that shit out to create an alibi, or the feds put that out to let them know that we got it, but somebody gave it to the feds anyway. You feel
Yeah.
me? Somebody already said, hey, and that might be Alysse video that we ain't get to see from her point of view that they really got. There's
Yep.
other ones
They
surfacing.
don't have
Yeah,
phones, and
yeah.
we
We ain't
only.
never seen her. What they
Yeah.
say is Alysse because of French. Well, I don't know who it was. Some say it's Don Winter. Some say it's Alysse. But it's a
Yeah,
different
but
point
you
of
know the
view.
ones that we
It's a
couldn't
different point of
see.
view.
You know the ones that we really couldn't see in the film.
Hmm
I mean, when they were fighting, who say they didn't have their phones running? You know what I'm saying? So,
Only well only because okay, look in real life
Mhm.
from my understanding, it was only three in that room. And I
Mm.
don't know if everybody want to accept it or not, but this is what I'm
that's
saying.
what I
Even from the family, it's three in the
Okay.
room.
Do you think
Malik
anybody
and
could be behind
Khalil,
it?
Malik and Khalil and Winter or at least whatever, whatever one of them. They ain't specifying the names, but we can see who's in the room actually.
Right.
right. Yeah. And that's what I'd be like, why do everybody want to make these make believes? Let's go based off of what we see.
Let's see. Right.
And they
Yeah,
talk
we can see like
somebody on the floor in the corner. I don't see that person on the floor in the
yeah, that's how about
corner.
it.
Like, come on.
It be a little baby, a little mini trash can when I like,
Exactly.
I'm telling you, I be listening to these theories.
I
Look at
didn't
this,
want to
yeah, I
laugh
be
at
listening to
that,
these
but it's
theories, and
really
I'll go pull up
hilarious.
the video. Look at this, I listen to these theories. I go pull up the video, put it in super slow motion, and wait till you get that corner. It's a little mini trash can with one napkin in that motherfucker. I'm like, man, what y'all talking about, bro? That's why I don't like to follow. I don't like to watch people because they will have you
Like,
in the road, the red. Like I really, that's what I'm saying. Like what you said, I done really took time and like how I showed. That's how I enhanced the audio and heard that girl voice because I put it in slow motion. Cause I'm trying to look for this other person in the corner and this on like coke on the table. And
and then
I'm
boss,
like, what the hell?
bloggers,
But I
they
heard this why I heard that girl.
some of the bloggers, boss, not to be talking
Man, they were talking about.
bloggers.
They were talking about. Oh, they said that the mom was on a conspiracy because Quella got too many PPP loans, and then
Like that's so
the sister and the mom didn't get theirs, but the dad got
mhm.
his. That's why he was able to pay to get her out there, but the sister and the mom didn't get the PPP loans, and they was both in on it too.
I was like, that like can't nobody go get their kid from another
Yeah,
a kid that passed
hey,
away from another country. Like when that happens, everybody just leave them in that country. Like they sound crazy,
yeah.
don't they?
Look, hold on,
You
hold
gotta
on.
have a PP
Look.
loan to get your kid out of another
Ain't,
country.
ain't that
They
crazy?
passed
Though?
away.
Who said that? Miss FedEx. What did you say? You think you heard that too, right?
Yeah, I did hear this.
Yeah, they said that Quayla got everybody PPP loan and her, but
Yeah,
her mom and her sister didn't get one. Her dad got one. And her mom and sister.
And
I'm
how do
like,
they
I
know
said,
all of
and
what?
the
this? Is
thing
my
about
other
it is that
question.
they were
I
going to do
don't
that,
know.
they would have just left her there.
Supposedly.
If they had conspiracy
Look,
and
okay,
her
you know
child
why?
leave her there,
You know
right?
why? Because I don't even know it's made up paperwork or what. But the only paperwork that they seen is they looked at they said that Quayla had got a PPP loan like a little while back, like a couple years ago. And then they ran with it. And then
But
so Dejanay
she
got
got
they
a
said so that's like,
business.
yeah, so
But boss,
Dejanay, she tried to get Khalil one and he didn't
but
get it.
but
That's
boss,
why he mad at her.
but boss, she had a business, so she was supposed to get one.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah,
Right?
anybody had a business supposed to get
Exactly.
one.
Exactly. So what is they like? I just
And
couldn't
if
believe
you
But
didn't get
that's
approved,
why I was talking about
if
earlier.
you didn't get approved
That's why I
for
was
it, you
talking about
didn't get approved for it.
we put so much I'm saying not us, but like you see it. That's why I was talking about earlier how everybody put so much emphasis on the PPP loan, like it's a magic wand to get.
yeah, like
Yeah.
Like you ain't getting rich on
and
no
then they act like
PPP
it's
loan.
millions of dollars. Like they really like this
Yeah,
set you up for life.
PPP loan. That's why it was a PPP loan scheme, and
Mm-hmm.
that's just not what it is, though. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm laughing at that because like it's so many. almost everybody around me that I'm looking, I can go next door to them. They got PPP loans. Now here, I don't know what people talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like everybody got one right here. I can't make it up.
And it
For
was, I know it was so many people
$15,000.
was getting those loans when it first started. I,
Mhm.
I ain't jump on the bad with him because
I mean, but nobody went platinum. Like they ain't nobody platinum nobody because they got a PPP loan. Like
yeah, that
if you think
was
they're gonna kick
ridiculous.
it with you and get some drink, that's not a lot of money.
It's not. It's really not. Matter of fact, if you had to get it like that, you had to pay some bills off. You might have bought a couple of things. You might have went somewhere, but it was gone.
Mhm.
It was gone.
So once you pay the bills
Look,
off,
look at this. I know somebody personally got a loan and then they have nothing to show for it. They didn't buy no new clothes or nothing. They got 26,000. They didn't buy no clothes or nothing, and it was gone in probably less than 3 months.
Yep.
No, oh, nothing new. Didn't even get turned up on their car. None of that shit.
Oh my.
It get gone. Eating out every day, shit, real quick for a couple, like 2 weeks straight, like all
And
that.
believe that if you do that for 2 weeks, that'll take about $2,000-3,000 right now.
Yeah, just doing all type of stuff that don't got, you know what I'm saying, nothing to do with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You take one trip, that's already finna knock something out of there. Eating
You
every
get
day,
three, four
straight
hundred.
out eating every
What is
day,
it?
you
and
can
then buying green cigarettes like you want to, and
Yep, and then you get on a regular income taxes, you get
yeah.
$3,000-4,000, right? That stuff
Mhm.
could be gone. It'll be gone before that week is out. But believe me, it could be gone in 3 days.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Like that's what I'm saying. It's not even a lot of money.
So you
Like
talking about 26,000, 20,000? You right. You are correctly right. It's not gonna be you. It's not lasting long at all.
yeah, I
And most
mean,
of the
cause
time, people don't do what need to be
and
done.
then
But
and then
like
you
you
still
said, you
gotta
didn't get
pay.
a tune
Then
up
you
on the
still gotta
car.
pay bills and stuff. So look, even the average person don't make a lot to have the cheapest spot and everything.
You playing you
And to look,
playing catch up.
you're spending at least 20,000 every 6 months. The cheapest place you can be.
Oh,
And let's say you have no habits, you just pay the rent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that's half a year.
Eating
So it's
gas.
yeah, all that. So that's just half a year. Now you get you get a lot of stuff. So imagine that could be gone in like 2-3 months
right.
because you're not putting it to rent. No, you blowing it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how
And
that
we
shit.
talk about people that may not even get this type of money, like on
Mm-hmm.
the regular. You know what I'm saying? So you know
They
it's
don't
gonna
know
be
how to
gone.
act. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know.
That's right.
That's the thing about it. Like I never was really too much materialistic. The only thing I was materialistic about was like my car. You know what I'm saying? It's certain things like I wasn't the dude that always had to every day go shopping and buy all the new
No, that's
save my
right.
money. Like but the thing about what my bad investment was in is having a good time.
Yeah.
Like I would literally spend $500 in a night with my partners at a club and then do it again the next day. You know what I'm saying? Having a good time. That's what my bad
Buying your
habit
finest,
was.
listen,
You know
buying
what I'm
your
saying? That's what my
finest
habit was
drinks.
taking all my money away every
That's what.
every day
If
trying
you
to have
want to buy you some liquor, right, and you want to buy that's some brown or some clear liquor, some vodka, maybe some brandy or something, but you want what you find is that you you really really like to get, but you don't get it on a normal, but you want to get it on a normal, but you can't afford it. You get
Mhm.
that, you get it, you get a couple times. That'll take your money too, right there, right there, right there. Believe me, I
Yeah,
know.
but see the thing there's no fun in that.
It's
It's
not.
it's fun in buying bottles at the bar.
That's
That's where it
true.
becomes fun. Nobody well, I can look. The same bottle I'm getting for $20, I'm buying at the club for 100. Just have a bottle. You know what I'm saying? In front of me and don't have to keep going back and forth that we all could drink. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the fun come in. It ain't fun just buying bottles and having money
But
all that.
when it's all
You,
gone, the
you
fun
know
is
what I'm saying?
done.
Yeah, but yeah, you had that fun though. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we had some good times though.
Yeah.
That's how I'll tell you. That's how I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, man. We had some good ass time. I remember that shit, nigga.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
all
remember,
you
and
can
then I
talk
remember you had got your car towed and everything, and you had to move it. Cause you spent the rent money. Yeah, we had a
Yep.
good time though.
And
know what
some
I mean?
people
But
get that money, and you're right. And then the next month, guess what? They can't even pay their rent.
especially if you live like that, like I ain't gonna lie, like ooh, when I was young, I was going crazy. Especially while I was staying with my mom and I had a good job paying $17.50, like way back in 2006. I was going crazy. Hell hustling.
Yeah,
Like
back then,
I was going
I
crazy. I
think
like
it was reckless back then.
man,
Yeah.
I was spending 500 at the club like ain't nothing. Hit people in the face, like, pow, I told you shut up. You know what I'm saying? I told you I get like we was really out. I'm telling you, even if you follow me on Instagram and go down my timelines, that's why I don't really cause my I never made a YouTube Instagram. I just changed my personal one into it. But I don't really care, you see what I'm saying? But like you gonna be like, yeah, this little nigga, this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? And, before this YouTube shit, you know I was doing some other shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you already get it. And then
Boss,
also with that nigga
boss.
Mo 3 and shit, like little homie. Like I told that nigga that he like I'm one of the niggas that told me he should start rapping. That nigga was sleeping on my partner flow in the trap spot for us, man. One
But
thing I love.
when I first saw your channel, boss, I was like, "Who is this baby?"
I know that's this is my
I
little design. I said, hey,
It's
y'all
so
just
cute. But
switched
then
it up.
I started looking, I started watching you, and I was like, "Oh, there he go. He a guy. He really is an adult."
Yeah, nah, I mean, man, you know, look, you ain't go, they not gonna refer you to no kid channels, man.
I know I
Man,
was
they
joking.
gonna
I
look
was
at this.
joking.
If you be watching kid channels with your account, the YouTube be like they gonna
No,
start
I was
asking
just
you questions.
joking. I knew you were an adult, but I was
No,
just
no,
like,
no, no. You
I
know,
was like, "Who
I'm
is
joking.
this baby?"
I'm joking. I'm joking too, though. You know, I'll be fucking around. I'll be. That's. I know you joking. That's why I said, you know, YouTube ain't gonna let you watch no baby
Right?
channels. They're gonna be like, hey man, what's going on with you? They know how old you is. You put it in, like, man, you're grown profile, but you're watching the underage. Like you got to get a key to get the underage got to get the key to watch our stuff. We gotta get a key to be watching their stuff. Like it's gonna be like they're gonna be like, man, yeah, I know what's going on with her. She's weird. She's watching. Yeah, she might have to. See, and YouTube, that people don't understand. YouTube be really watching stuff. They be
Yeah,
knowing and stuff. They be really.
yeah,
This ain't platform. They make so much money off of it. They gotta protect
yeah. Exactly, they do.
it. I be seeing like they be actually blocking comments on their own and everything in the live chat, and that's why like they be and a lot of my people in the chat be cussing. Stop putting cuss words in the chat. They gon' uh.
Right.
I put a lot all chats, but in a live they'll allow it, but it be up for review. And then they'll normally let them go because they ain't saying too much. But as soon as you say like one girl said my big uh you know, and then they instantly like reviewed that message, so you can't see it. It's reviewed, but then it popped up after the live been published and they finished doing their scans and stuff. You know what I'm saying? To
Mm-hmm.
make sure we ain't doing nothing crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes if I want to say for real the word but you know what I'm saying, I just
Mhm.
put AZ because if you read it, you'll know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know
Mhm.
something, you know, because
Yeah, that's
YouTube,
all you gotta do. But we so
yeah.
crazy. I told her, this I can't stop, but it is outside. I said, man, I done
It's a
jumped.
process to stop. If you've been on here
Look,
for
I'm looking at my stuff. YouTube already started bringing my montage on this video, like it's going down. Like she in her car, like, oh hell, no, I had to hear him. Like she in there. I said, look, I said, everybody, I said, just please stop cussing. Because this she got mad. She, I can't stop this. How I talk.
I
And
know
I
it's
said,
hard for
brother,
people
on the
because
south side,
I'm a cusser, but I be
I'm
trying
like,
because I'm saying I
damn.
don't even want to be not on the panel and not can't talk. You know, I be trying. You know, I
Yeah,
do.
see, you know, YouTube. Okay, you
I
know
think I
this.
did
Okay,
pretty
look,
good
look, look,
tonight.
look,
Did I do
look,
pretty good
look.
tonight, y'all?
Yeah, you did pretty good. Look, I'm gonna hip you to a little YouTube game. They
Okay.
allow cussing, but they don't allow repetitive. Like if you saying too many cuss words within 1 minute, they
Mm-hmm.
already scanning you now. Like they don't care if you say one cuss like every
They
now and
slip
then.
up and say
But
something.
if you start talking, say yeah, every
Okay.
single thing is after there's a cuss word, they already flag that it's like you know what I'm saying. Like yeah,
See, I'm calming myself down. I ain't a repetitive cusser, but I do be cussing though. So I'm
yeah, they're gonna
learning.
look like if you like
I'm
ease up
learning.
there and let you go for a minute and you that after that even derogatory words, even like the
Yeah,
murder. You say murder too many times,
yeah.
they're gonna look at it
Like
like
when I
something
was in the chat
aggressive going
tonight,
on. That like the
who-
system recognizes there's something aggressive going on this
whatever
channel. It
troll
don't
you
it
in
don't
here
sound
during the
good no
day, I
more.
was like, I did say the word dead, but I was like, okay, it's unalive. Put it unalive because it's in my, if you put un and start it, my thing had the thing at the top that says some words that you already spelled. I said, okay, yeah,
Hmm.
that's what I'm supposed to be using that word right there, right there,
Yeah,
right there. You know what I'm saying? So you
yeah,
have to
like
still
that.
just because YouTube is changing. I don't know where YouTube is going to be going. I don't know what they're trying to do with
They just
YouTube.
gonna go a little bit more professional. Like they're not gonna allow
Yeah,
all this crazy stuff. I hurt you. I hit you with the 60 and the 40.
yeah,
Like they ain't gonna let you do it. You ain't gonna make no money off of it. You ain't. You see what I'm saying? Some people
yeah.
channel be already messed up before they can get monetized because they don't even know how many violations they got. Because when you don't have a monetized channel, they can violate. Like you have a lot of red dots on your videos.
And this is one dude, RBR Network. He's like a black guy, but he swear he's like pro black for black people. But he call us coons and not coons because I used to be on the channel, but I just be listening to clouds only because of the chat and the
I
people on
don't
the
even
chat.
see how you make it like that. Cause now I be like,
He's not
yeah,
monetized. They keep taking it. Wait, no,
yeah,
he
yeah,
has
they're gonna
been
take it away.
monetized since 2006, and he go talking about every time he's up a review, they'll find a way to take it away from him. No, you going against their policy and their
Yeah,
rules.
yeah, you
You know
not
what I
following
mean?
the guidelines, man.
And right
That's
now
why I
he's
be
saying
look,
YouTube
look,
owes
look.
black
I
people
people be thinking
90
I
million.
miss. People
YouTube
be
owe
saying
him
I
30 million
people.
dollars, right?
Yeah,
20,
people
30
be
billion right now,
people,
y'all.
people be thinking that I'm really no. Yeah, YouTube got 30 billion YouTubers monetized.
No, he said they owe him $30 billion.
See, he making that up. YouTube,
Yeah.
look, YouTube broke. YouTube got 30 billion monetized YouTubers.
And he
That's
say
30
black
billion.
YouTube. It's just plain
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. That, look, because they like YouTube send me the updates. I already know what he talking about. He just used it on his own thing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because
yeah.
it did not say YouTube has 30 billion
Okay.
monetized YouTubers across the whole world. I said,
Mm.
dude. And then they showed me this one girl that's YouTuber, man. She she made 1.5 in 6 months. A little girl, a 10
Yeah.
year old.
Yep.
Her mama, if you got kids, you got to sign for they and put it in your. But I'm talking about they sent us the biggest YouTube creators. Like she was in a whole nother country. Like they every month they send us this YouTube creator. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Like we get updates. We can see a whole bunch of stuff that
Mm-hmm.
other people think we don't see. Like I can see people would try to talk some crazy stuff to me and delete it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can still see it on mine. They wait on
Yep.
me to speak. Like, I can click on your
Now
page
you think the
and see
RBR
every
network?
comment that you ever made. Look, I can click on your page and see every comment. As
Yeah.
soon as I click on your page, under your, I can see every comment that you ever made on my page or anybody that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's linked. I can see it.
Yeah.
Every comment that you made on my page.
And he swear that YouTube has it out for him. He swears that YouTube never took his on his channel down is because they put so many ads on them. But when a person is monetized, at some point you will see a video in between time. You don't see no video. He sees it only on his own.
Hold on, you say he see ad you don't see you say you don't see ads when you watch his video? He cut
Content
out.
for them to monetize or not demonetize.
Hold on. You said you don't see ads when you watch his videos, but he say he see ads.
No, no, no. When he goes on his homepage to do
Mm,
whatever he want to do on it, right?
mm,
YouTube may show him an ad, but just say he's been on for an hour, right? And
mm-hmm.
you go to his page, and you never see an ad on his channel. Not he's mon. He listen. We know he's not monetized, but he said he is monetized because YouTube doesn't have the right to demonetize him. They do. They already told him he's not because he don't go by their guidelines. But he says it's against the constitutional law for them to demonetize him because he never signed nothing for them to demonetize him.
So hold on. When did you say that there's an ad playing on his?
Like if he wants to go, like if he goes to his channel, right? And he
Mhm.
wants to do something. I don't. When you go to your homepage, if you're a content creator, you want to do something, add on something, do something to your page for the notices and stuff like that. He may
Mhm.
see an ad. His thing. We don't. He said we see his ads. We don't see no. He thinks that
Yeah,
because
yeah, hold on.
uh,
That, it sound like he's trolling.
he's been on
If you
YouTube.
don't see no ass on this shit, that mean he ain't monetized.
We know he's not, but he
Yeah,
says that
just
that
this
YouTube has
one
no right
Phyllis.
to demonetize him because
This
he
is
didn't
thing.
sign a contract to be
This the thing.
demonetized. He
This is
signed
thing.
a contract with YouTube to be monetized. But guess what? They already sent him letters and emails saying he's demonetized because he's racist pretty much. He really is on everybody for everybody. His contact is hateful,
Mhm.
harassment, bullying, all kinds of sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
look, I've learned, man. I figure out the game. That's why I be like, just
Yeah,
lighten
so
up, like, cause
he's talking
look.
junk.
They like if you can go an hour without too much cussing, that's good. They go, you
He
know what
don't
I'm
have a
saying?
dollar sign on his channel. He can't do.
Like you see how we went a little long time without too much bad words because we
We
started talking
did.
about
We
then
did.
my stuff turned back green. There
And
was
that's why I
man
asked y'all,
funny
did
at
I do
first.
good tonight? Because it
People
came up.
yeah, people
And
was
I was like,
cussing
did I
it.
do good tonight? Because I don't remember if I know I might have said a few words, but I try to, if I do, I try to stop myself. You kind of catch yourself.
Yeah, they
Because I
just
do
try to
that
see how
because maybe if
repetitive you
YouTube
are
hear it,
with the guidelines.
yeah, if you
Like they
YouTube
know
hear it,
that you're a
it's like, okay, at
stubborn
least
cuss, but they were like,
she's trying to correct herself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Catch herself.
yeah,
But his,
they can hear that with
he's a cusser.
they can actually hear when you say, "Oh my bad, I didn't say that." So they're like,
Listen,
yeah,
he's a straight up cusser. He's cussing
yeah,
all the time.
that make the algorithm feel like not only do I not do it, I'm my people that's come on the
Yep,
panel is
he said
understanding
shut up
too.
about him because he
Because
tells the
that's what they
truth.
told me. They said it's up to you to
Yep.
teach the people that on the panel the rules. If they don't know it,
He don't. He
you
don't.
know what
What
I'm
he
saying?
do is listen. He's just very confrontational because he said he tells the truth about how I don't even want to say it's RBR. The reason why I want to tell you who he is so you
Mm.
can go because I don't want to repeat whatever I'm going to say about him.
I don't
I don't
even
want your
like
stuff to get it.
like well at the same time I don't like I got my channel is a whole nother thing outside of any like I got
No, I don't
pilots
want
that
you to go.
I got pilots that
Go.
got YouTube pages. I don't go to
No, I
there.
don't want you to go to him like you're gonna. But I
Yeah,
just want you to see how he be cussing up on his
yeah,
thing.
no, but this
And
what I'm
he
saying.
said in
Me,
the
this what
chat.
I'm saying. Me personally, I don't want to know nothing about no YouTube.
Yeah, and
Cause
listen, the
I'm
thing
not gonna go watch their content. I'm
yeah,
gonna do
you're
my
right,
own
and I
thing.
don't blame you.
They
Listen,
don't
I'm a
like
clown.
I'm not like in real life. That's how you have to move on
Yeah,
YouTube.
you got to. And listen, I be in a clown only because of the chant. I used to be in the chant like in 2015 and
Mhm.
16. I left in 15 because me and a couple of people, the chat was against him because he talks about. If you hear what he talk about, he's more a politician. He's a journalist, supposed to be, and he
Mhm.
talks about everything. And you cannot do that on YouTube.
Yeah, you can't. It's a lot of rules.
That's right. He goes by
A lot of
none.
rules. It's a lot of rules. I know.
None.
Man, I've seen it too many times. That's why I
And
say
he said he
like,
produced
man,
Friday. He
then
produced
you
our
gotta
movies.
then you gotta protect your like you can't have like you have to protect your shit.
He don't. He don't. He
Look,
think he can do what he want to do. He says he pay. He says since he can see the ads on YouTube, that gives him the right to do what he want to do with his platform. And we know that's not true.
but this what I'm gonna tell you, and it's some real truth. YouTube is a business. YouTube
Mhm.
has paid me in 1 month more than any job I think I worked in 1 month.
Oh
Even
my!
the job
He'll
I'm
tell you
working
the
at, I'm getting
difference.
paid 1850 on my job. YouTube paid me more than they did for 1 month for sure.
Listen, and I
Almost
tell
times
you,
like
you
time.
would tell him that, and guess what he will tell you?
Shit.
And I believe you. Listen, I
It's a
know this.
business, man.
But
You
guess what?
obviously ain't getting money to be acting like that.
Yeah, listen, guess what? And he would tell you that you're lying. That's what I'm trying to say. He said he's the truth. He's a real
Man, I
brother
can show you how
radio,
much
right?
I made off it, man. That's why. But I don't like to do that.
That's how I know that. I
I
know
don't
that
like
you
to
know
do that.
what
I
I'm
can show you
talking
how
about.
much I made last month off YouTube, and I can show you my next check is coming when
No,
I
I
relax
believe you. No,
a little
no,
bit.
no. Listen, I believe you, honey. I'm just
I ain't
letting you know
gonna do
that
that.
some
But
people
I'm
on
saying
here
like you know
like
what
they
I'm
don't have
saying.
to go by no rules.
Yeah, yeah. Like you see that I'm still monetized right now. If you come off of this whole, if you come off this video, it's alive. Come off of this video.
I know.
Yeah, press,
I've
but
been on.
gotta get you on the
I've
phone
seen
in it
ads on your
and press. I
channel.
bet you an ad gonna play.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I
yeah.
already know. But here's doesn't.
I'm doing it the right way though. I got
I
to.
know
'Cause
that. But
they already
listen,
try to mess with me. I had got a video that when I first started in 2017 on Kanika Jenkins case, and I did one
yeah.
video. I did two videos on that, and I was like, nigga, boy, you be hitting it, man. Something about. I already had 1,000 subscribers. I didn't know nothing about no YouTube or making money on it. I was just
Mhm.
doing it because I wanted to do it.
Mhm.
I'm sitting this. I didn't know that YouTube. I did not know that YouTube get paid like that. The content creators, none of that. I did my own video. 'Cause I was like, I was watching another video about Kanika G. I was like, man, that shit fake. Whoever made that, like, that's what motivated me. I was like, whoever came up with that, man, that's weird. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
made videos telling the truth. Like, man, she was in real like, and this. Well, if you look at my stuff, I busted the Jenkins case open. I had activists. I had all the activists that was there on there. Man, I had the news report that was on there come to my channel. I'm
Oh
telling you, man, I
wow.
cannot make this up. I had that boy P Rico come to my channel. I
And
had
you had the
man,
same
say,
you was the boss then?
hmm?
You was the boss then? My son, he
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
still the real boss TV 815.
Listen,
Look,
I
if
ain't
you
see
go down
where
to my
you the
videos, you
boss
gonna see
then.
my work
Listen.
like my Kanika Jenkins and
I'm telling you.
like okay, put it like this. Just the last couple of months, my like if I do 4 videos, one or two might hit 100K,
Yeah.
right? You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you gotta look at my work. Click on videos and scroll down and click on live. Like what? But that 100K is a different thing.
Oh yeah.
It's different from 30. It's a different feeling. You feel me?
I
That
know
mu-
it
that
is.
100K on a 6 hour live, and they all watching it
He
for at
don't
least
get
you
no
know what I'm
numbers
saying,
like
every
you get.
time. Oh,
He get like 300 or 400 on you talking about the times you spend on there? He get 367 for people. He be like, oh, okay, I did good for today.
no, I
And
ain't
I'm
talking.
not there all
I'm
day.
saying on what I'm saying is on the live. You know, it's so long. Right? It's a long video.
No, I'm saying he be online for like 9 hours. You know,
Yeah,
he only
no, but this what I'm saying. Like, okay, so if you scroll down my stuff, like you gonna see one. You gonna see. Okay, you might see if you go down videos, you see 110,000, another 8,000, another 7,000. You see a 30,000, then a 40,000,
have.
then another 10, then a 50, and then 100,000, then a 200,000 that month. You know what I'm saying? So
You got
that's like
numbers.
almost a million, right? You know what I'm
Yes,
saying? Look, 'cause
sir.
every video ain't gonna be a fucking million.
That's right.
Every video ain't gonna be 100,000.
That's right.
Well, when them tens, that 20, that 40, that's when them big dogs gonna come. See,
They add
people,
up.
everybody so be trying to be so quick to get it.
Yes. And I told you, you already know what the numbers at what you gotta do to make what you need to make. He think the 374 views, right?
Mhm.
He in nine
That's on
hours.
page.
You think
You know,
that's good?
do you know how much 370 views pay
Please just
with
tell
the
me. It
ads
just
on it?
humors me. It just make me laugh because I can imagine.
With the okay, so 360 ads play. It's like almost a dollar, like maybe $1.25. You see what I'm saying? 360 don't pay nothing. It don't pay nothing. She, 360 don't pay nothing, especially if you're doing a small video. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I do lives because it's. See, I don't want to hit the. I can't keep hitting people in the game, man. Because I'll be wanting. I'll be
I
trying to. I
know
really be
it's
trying to
pennies
help
and
people out
nickels.
that want to like rock and get. Like I had a whole crew. We used to be 16 people, and then everybody just turned and they want to be a YouTuber, and they ain't even listen to none of the stuff that I told them about it in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Like they just really all try to start their own channel. Like they like in real life, like they'll call me they send me an invite. Yeah, you don't will you support my like, but they already started that channel like 2 3 months ago. I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just weird
it's a work in
because
process.
in real life we can all everybody can make some money if you solid on it.
That's right.
Right.
That's right. Your content has to be good. You have to go by the rules and regulations. You manage your channel, and
And you got to
300.
work. You got to
That's
do the
right. And
Anybody
$374
look anybody
views
that
is not going to give you nothing for 9 hours. And how I know it's
uh,
9 hours
it's not.
because I go in and out and just listen to the panel because the panels be really, it's like a debate channel. And he wanted to be debate, but he never make it a debate because he tried to change the subject or tell you that you're lying because he's the only
Mhm.
person can tell the truth. He know the truth and nobody else do.
Ah,
But yeah, for real, in the chat, in his chat,
Okay, look,
he
look.
gets them.
I'm gonna give you some game without even giving it
Give me
because
okay,
I
go
feel like
with it. Cause my son
I
want to
don't
make
want to
a
give
gaming
everybody
channel,
game,
so
but
I'm being
look
hip.
look up the requirements to get monetized, and you'll see
Okay.
what's more important than what you thought was important.
Okay.
Like what everybody thinks is important don't mean nothing to them. They want to see this. You get this,
right.
then
They
you
how many
monetize.
hours and
Yeah, yeah, hours.
Yes.
Niggas have to watch your shit like it's TV for them to
exactly.
rock with you, man. You gotta get say you
Okay.
gotta get 4K hours. Every video I do over 4K
I got
hours
you.
of watch time.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? In real life,
And
like
that's what I
I got
got.
videos got 30. I got videos got 20K watch hours on that.
Uh-huh.
Listen when I even catch you when, like I said, if it's not a panel, you are already 102,000 views in there. Literally. I already see that. I already knowing that, but tell him that don't count. He said views and likes means nothing.
No views, long views, because
No,
I can watch. Look at this. Okay,
he said
look, check
no
this out.
views matter.
Look at this. Look, I can watch your video for 10 seconds.
Uh-huh.
That don't mean nothing.
Right.
If you got a okay, if you got a 2 minute video, if your watch time percentage on that video is like 189, that's great. But if your watch percentage on that is 10 like seconds,
Right.
you ain't getting no money.
Right.
They
Exactly.
don't give a damn if you got 100,000. I mean, nobody they just clicked on it because it looked good. They didn't watch it.
And then they
Yep.
off, which is
That's
not gonna.
all I mean. To them, they don't care
Yep.
about the yeah. He right though. They don't care about the views, but the views do count. Have to it has to be a view for it to become watch time.
At some point,
Yeah,
right?
so yeah, it's how long they watch it.
But he
Mhm.
says he's 15. He said they watch it for just 15 minutes. That's all that counts.
Mm.
No joke. I ain't kidding you. No, I
Man,
ain't.
look at this.
Well, who
Man,
cares? I
Listen,
mean,
I heard you
sometimes,
say, Look, you said,
sometimes people, just talk.
yeah, I believe he's just selling. I don't know him, and I can't
He's
speak
a
on him. You know what I'm
61-year-old man. Listen, let me
saying?
tell you, I
I
ain't
can't
lying
speak
on
on
dude.
him. You know what I'm saying?
He
But
done
I
made,
just know the
he
business.
produced Friday. He produced New Jack City. He done wrote a
Oh
couple of
yeah,
books
well
nobody bought,
yeah.
but five
He have
copies
to
You
use
sold.
definitely tell her that yo, then I don't even talk
So
about
you
him
can
no more.
imagine what kind of person I'm talking
Ain't no
about.
way. They say he produced all that. That's Spike Lee or somebody. You ain't talking
But
about.
he didn't. But
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't
just
talking.
saying.
There's people that
there,
you know who
there
produced
goes
them.
your answer right there.
You
He's
know who produced
gonna
those
just tell you
movies.
whatever you're gonna listen to.
Yeah,
Whatever you
we
listen to,
don't.
he's
This
gonna.
is the thing about it. He get mad. He call us folks
tell you
A
what
lot
you
of
want to
words,
hear.
but because no one listen. Like I said, when I was on the show, it wasn't but months because I did tell him a lot. Because it was like everybody in the chat was against him. Nobody in the chat likes him. That's the thing about it, right? Nobody. And it's not that they don't like him. He be lying. He just wants you to just believe his truths. None of your truth or what you went through is the truth. Whatever you said you went through in life, he said you're lying. I'm literally things that we talked about tonight. He would tell you that you're lying, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of people that do that. There's a lot of trolls like that.
Yeah.
I almost had a troll almost get me on my square. I see what he was trying to do. He was trying to get me to mess up my channel because I was going back and forth with him on that real, like talking in text, like nigga,
But
I,
he's
you
a
know what I'm saying?
content.
He
He's a great.
tried. He started laughing. He's like, yeah,
But
I must got you.
he's a
Yeah,
creator, a content creator, a YouTube channel holder, and you
yeah,
you
you know.
control your channel, but you is knocking everybody out in there that act like listen. I didn't last 3 months because listen, I went on and decided that my son had a YouTube
Is he
channel. Then when he
monetized?
got
Like I,
real
but
successful,
see,
I
look,
went and said to
this
him
is the
how my
thing.
son listen how
Only thing I
successful.
would think of is something got to be wrong with him because he was
Yeah, it is.
monetized and doing
It
his
is.
thing. I don't think he would mess
You
up
a
his
smart
money.
fella. You
It's
a
easy.
smart fella. You ain't even went to the channel
Yeah,
and seen
it's
that. But
easy.
yeah, okay. You
It's good
smart.
money
Y'all
and
smart.
easy. If you
I
get
like
my
y'all. I like
what?
y'all. But y'all smart. You pick up on things very quick. And I ain't telling no lie. You went over, you be like, she ain't lie. That woman didn't even lie. And I picked it up and I ain't even see it. I heard what you said and I seen it for myself. You not
What?
lying.
Look, once you get a following, you don't gotta rush it. Just let it build. It builds up.
Yep.
It's a machine. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if he got
Mhm.
it, so he must not have been be monetized to be put in jeopardy because the checks gonna make you shut up.
He's
The
been
check
on
gonna knock the
YouTube.
gangster out of you. I'm gonna tell you that for sure.
I
The
think you
check
said
gonna make me stop talking stuff to people.
yes.
like when
If
people
I'm
come
not
on my shit,
mistaken,
I say thank you.
2004, 2006, 2008, 2006, he started on YouTube or 2004, 2004 6. He got demonetized in 8 and have never been since then. But he said he keeps it.
Yeah. Because his yeah, his content though.
And
See, YouTube will actually
they be
see
striking him, taking videos from him.
YouTube will actually put you on if you got a lot of derogatory content that don't really fit their match, but they'll let you try it. And then because they're trying to say they want to see if you read the rules and stuff. So
Okay.
they'll give you that chance and they'll let you mess up, and then they definitely
Well,
rocking
he
with
makes his own rules
you.
up.
You
He
know what
has
I'm
people
saying?
on his panel that agree with him and be like saying those words that we know we shouldn't be saying about the certain groups, and he'll let them do it. You can't do that. He says it's not it's his channel, and if he's not the one that's saying it, YouTube can't fault him from that. And we're like, yeah, they can. It's your channel. You have to control your audience and your panel.
Well, you guys, I am getting ready to slide off of here and
All right, baby.
talking to y'all. I got my concert to go to tomorrow, so
Oh, yes, right,
I'm
Miss D.
sleep.
You sure do, girl.
Yep, I gotta get some sleep. So I will talk to you guys later.
All right, love.
Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Nice
Can't
talking
talk,
to you.
wait to talk to you again next time.
Bye, boss. Bye. Bye, Miss FedEx. Bye.
All right, love. But yeah, Bouncy's you hit it on the nail. Nail on the wall or the wall on the nail. Boss.
What up with it, Jay, man? I went to go grab the blood and stuff, and everybody left. I guess I didn't tell them though. I jumped up. You know how we be moving. I ain't said no. They probably like thought it was in there. Probably like what bullshit.
Boss man, what's good with you, fam?
What's going down, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to tap in with you. Saw you was on, so you know I taps in with you, family.
Yes, sir. You
Yeah, I
already
wanted
know,
to tap
man.
in with you and see. I see what's going on online about Charleston White and
Mm,
Dallas and Houston. He was like,
mm,
"Fuck the whole city of Houston," and Dallas and Houston got beef and prison, and they don't really like each other and all. And I'm like, my nigga boss, he right there in Dallas. He know the business. What's going on
mm.
with all that, man?
Man, that's propaganda. Like in real life, like Dallas and Houston probably always had a little beef, but not like that. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like scuffle. I ain't know like we be out there in Houston all the time. You know what I'm saying? They be
So
out
it's
here all
all
the time.
love then.
Niggas from Houston is out here more than Charleston White is on the streets. I could tell you that for sure. I never seen Charleston White before. And I've been out here my whole life and man, you know what I'm saying? On everything I love.
Damn.
Never seen him and be in South. You know what I'm saying? But I know who he is because I know people that know him and shit. But I just never seen him like out there like that. But I liable, I'm liable to run to a Houston nigga before I run to him. Liable to run into a Cali, like I'm running into a whole bunch of Cali people out here, man. Cali be rocking with me, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
fucks with
ooh,
you.
I just better, man, I just better, man, just Cali can't, that's out here, man. Just move down. Just touch down. Uh. Like Cali is out in the city. I don't know why, but they already saying why they moving out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a lot of niggas from LA that's then moved to H Town. That I know for a
Yeah,
fact.
H Town. But see, they migrate from H Town and coming on in Dallas. I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm
Oh, they
trying to
coming
tell
to
you.
Dallas.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm trying to tell you on everything I love, bro. I'm out here in the city. They stopped at H and then they move on a little bit further down. They in Dallas now. Like it's a whole bunch of people out here. Like when I went to the DMV, it's like 10 people from Cali trying to get license plates. I'm like, dang. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Like
because
they
I
they really
remember
moving out here.
the rapper TK47. He originally from Long Beach. His people from Long Beach, but they ended up moving to Dallas Fort
Yeah,
Worth.
he was down. Yeah, he was staying in Arlington.
Yeah,
And he was staying in the ag.
TK47.
Yeah, I was just staying out there. Yeah, the funny thing about it is that nigga was probably staying. He was staying out there around the time I was staying out in the ag. But DFW, see the thing about DFW, everything probably like no more than 15 minutes away to East City, unless you go across. You know what I'm saying, all the way across. Like from Dallas to Fort Worth, that's gonna be 30, 45. But Dallas and everything between everything 15 minutes. The Fort Worth could take like 30, you know what I'm saying? It's across the whole DFW. You see what I'm saying? Like you got Dallas over here and you got all these little other cities, you know, Euless, you know what I'm saying, Agtown, all in between them. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
when I was in, remember I told you I didn't kicked it in Dallas. When I was in Mesquite, we would take
Mm-hmm.
35 because 35 South, um,
Mm-hmm.
that runs all the way through Dallas. But the thing about it is,
Yeah,
you
dude.
could, yeah, you could take the 10 west out of Dallas, and it'll take you all the way to LA. It'll bring you right here to Cali.
Dang.
One freeway. You take the 10 goes all the way from
You talking about
Texas all the
Highway
way to LA.
10? You talking about how? Yeah, the 10 Highway 10, the
Yeah, the
little
10.
10. No, and I'm like, bro, nobody uses that, but some people do use like the smart white folks. They be using it to cut. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Highway 10 is like it's a like we don't really use it because it's taking you a certain direction.
Yeah, yeah, but the 10, if you took the 10 in Texas and drove
Mm-hmm.
straight through it, you would end up on in Santa Monica. You end up at the ocean because that's where the 10
Yeah,
run out at. So if you take the
yeah,
10
because
from
the 10 run through Houston and everything, don't it?
yeah, it runs through Texas.
Yeah, it's run through. Yeah, that one time. I know. I remember the 10 even in Houston. I had got lost. I was like, and I hit the 10 to get closer to see something that I recognize and get off that way. And I was driving through some country stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, the 10 to go the
I-10 like
10, you
that.
take the 10 from Texas, it'll come all the way to LA and run out in Santa Monica at the Santa Monica, right at the ocean.
Yeah. That I mean that nah, that's crazy though. Ain't gonna lie. Cause bro, I promise you, we don't use 10 out here like that. Like
Y'all
that,
don't even fuck with the
you
10.
yeah, you gotta be working somewhere. That's because it's gonna take you to a whole nother, you know what I'm saying? It's not running through Dallas like that. It's in Dallas, but it's running like around it or something.
Yeah. Like
And take
it
you
runs to
somewhere else.
Louisiana. You could take it to
Mhm.
Louisiana.
Yeah, so we ain't using that because when we hop on there, we ain't going nowhere. I remember hopping on the 10. I think I hop on the 10 like to go to the boat or something. But in normal day, like we ain't hopping on the 10 because it's gonna take you somewhere that we ain't going.
Yeah.
Because if the 10 don't run through that, 35, 75, 360, all that run through straight through. And then the 10, I do think people do take the 10 to go to the casino faster.
Oh, they take the 10 to go to the casino. Okay, I feel you.
Yeah, I think because we got new casinos on both sides, Fort Worth side and Dallas side. This way, that way and that way, both ways. And it's that's people be on 10 like when they come. I've been here and say they come from a casino talking about they on 10, but that's the only time we on 10. But that shit is crazy because like nigga, I ain't used a 10 in so long. I forgot we even had that.
Yeah.
Bro, like I was probably like 2007 using the 10.
Oh, for sure.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Like I believe it was one time we went to the boat and then somehow I had coming from Houston, I had got missed something and then came back away around from the 10 some way. I don't even know, like bit like I missed the whole thing and it was going the long way. And I was driving through a whole bunch of country areas and I hit Highway 10 and it brought me back towards, you get what I'm saying? Where
Yeah.
I need to be coming from where, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh. That's the only time I remember getting on the tens from the last time I got was like Houston, I believe.
Yeah,
But
let
it
me
do
ask you
run it
this.
run through Dallas though.
Yeah, the 10 for sure. That'll bring you all the way to LA.
Dang, that's crazy. How long it take? How many hours?
24 hours.
Oh my god. Like shit.
Yeah,
I
but the thing about Texas is a big ass state. I
yeah.
mean, you could damn near spend all day going through Texas but I didn't been through Texas on the train. I didn't been through Texas driving. So I see how much land is in Texas. There's so much fucking land in Texas, boss, to you could spend all day driving through that bitch. You feel me? I ain't
Mhm.
never seen that much land nowhere as was when we was in Texas. Texas is a big motherfucker. I mean, California
Yeah,
big, don't get me
it's
wrong.
huge. It's huge. I don't know why they look. I promise you this, and this I can't make this up. It's like at least 3 times a week that I'm finding I meet somebody from another part of Texas I've never heard of. They got Ranch, Texas, Jalapeno, Texas, seven sideways, Texas. Uh, you know what I'm saying? I said, what was it? Granbury, Texas. I'm like, you said, what is Granbury? I said, oh, it's like Coastal Clean. I'm like, man, cause when I took the I-10, I went through a whole bunch. I spent an hour going through little cities, bro, that got pop. I passed through a part of Texas, a city that got a population of only like 200 people.
Yeah,
And I'm like, this motherfucking buzzers and shit in the street. I'm like, man, bro, I'll drive fast, man. I know, bro. I was trying to run into a freeway soon as possible because we in them trees. Like, I just hit the wrong. I was like, oh my god, because you know how Texas is, bro. You can make that wrong turn and go through some real country. You know what I'm saying? Like this city, the only thing they had in there was a dollar store in the city.
yeah,
It's all grass, corn, high for miles, and then you pass a dollar store. That's the only thing they got.
Yeah, no, like as far as the smaller cities, I never fuck with the smaller cities, but I've been to Dallas, Fort Worth, been to Houston, been to San Antonio, been to El Paso. So
Yeah,
I done
man.
been to like the major
I
cities.
like San Antonio. See, I ain't gonna lie, I like San
Yeah, I
Antonio.
like San Antonio. San
It's a
Antonio
lot,
coolest.
man.
I ain't
It's a
gonna even
lot.
lie. San Antonio
That's a
cool.
party. That's a party. Like it's really a good party place. Like they party. Like when I say party, like they just party. They don't be trying to get. They party.
Yeah, I like San Antonio.
And then what I like about San Antonio is you outnumbered by women out there, bro. I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
When you go to San Antonio, you start looking like, man, like I feel like a piece of meat. Like it's too many women in San Antonio.
it's a lot of women
I don't
and
know
a lot
why.
of
I don't know how
single
that
women.
happened, bro.
A
Bro,
lot of
I talk
single
about,
women in San Antonio.
bro. I went to the club, man, and this while I was breakdancing, bro. I was performing, man. You know how many? I was like, man, this is a great. Like, man, it's too many women in San Antonio. Like they really all out there. Like I know for a fact, like
I know for a fact
San
they out there
Antonio
because I
got too
seen them.
many
And what was
females,
tripping
bro.
me out, boss, was how cornbread fed, grits raised they was. Thick. I'm talking about
And then
thick.
they be trying to kick it, bro.
Hey,
They ain't
thick.
even on. They be trying. Hey, we gonna go to the bar. Like they like when they get out, it's just different vibe. Like there's ain't no bougie. Like this is hey, they gonna sit down and have a drink with you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna go. You ain't gonna go to San Antonio by yourself and sit at a bar. And I promise you, a girl gonna sit beside you and start talking to you.
Yeah, and I like and then like I said, the way they shaped, the way that they was built. I love a woman with big legs. And I
Yeah, I
seen a
know. Yeah,
lot of them
yes,
San
it's a lot
Antonio
of,
sisters
and,
had some big old legs.
and there's a lot of mixed females too, right? Too like the mix with black and Mexican out there. That's why I
Yeah.
went there. I know there's a lot of black and Mexican light skin. Like I was like, ooh, shit, y'all motherfucker out there. Why? Cause I went out there with my essay partners. You know what I'm saying? We was doing a breakdancing show, and yeah, we was out there like that, and it was crazy. Like, and I'm with all Mexicans out there, really. You know what I'm saying? It's blacks in the club and stuff. But I was like, man, oh my god. And they, they be wilding. They're like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's real talk, boss. They be wilding like a motherfucking San
man,
Antonio. I had a bar though. What tripped me out about in San Antonio was I didn't know it was that big. San Antonio is a big little
yeah,
city.
oh yeah, it is.
So yeah, I got love for Texas. You know, Cali, Texas. You know, it ain't gonna never be no hate. Even when Charleston White was hating on LA and trying to put the West Coast against Texas, Texas against.
Yeah, that was like I,
I don't fall for that
you
because
know what's so
when I
funny
came to
because,
Texas, I ain't
hey,
had, they didn't show me nothing but
hey,
love in Texas.
you
So
know, what's so
I don't
funny
even,
though? Hey Jay, you know what's so funny
you know,
about it when you mention
play into that shit.
you know what's so funny about when you mentioned Charleston White, like, okay, like, look at my point of perspective. Like, that's what I understand because to y'all, like, y'all is like think he's, but for us, I promise you, ain't nobody out here saying his name ever, nigga. You the first person that I've heard his name from that I've talked to in about a week or two. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But you from another, but that's how it works. You gotta think about the game though, right? Cause you in Cali, like I promise you, nobody talks about him. I like if I go talk to my neighbor, I promise that he ain't gonna mention that nigga Charleston White. Like they been left him alone out here.
damn.
They been stopped talking about what his antics like. If I go right now and go to my partner crib where we all drinking, I come up, we all pull up. I promise you, not one person gonna mention his name, bro. I promise. I ain't saying that. I ain't. There's not no this, but he's staying in the city that we in. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? So you look at the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like we niggas they ain't gonna go on live like, yeah, he's a fake. Niggas that ain't doing that. The niggas live out here. Most of these niggas don't even use internet like that.
yeah. I'm
Most
feeling you
people
now,
don't got a
boss. They
face.
don't even fuck with
Yeah,
Charleston White like that.
I mean, it ain't say I gotta get some, but I can't even say enough because I'm out here. I don't see like you know what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I don't get to see it like from your perspective. You know what I'm saying at all. It ain't nothing. But I'm just saying like that man. Like I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I think I'm telling you, I got partners that everybody born out here, man, and they don't even know him.
Yeah.
I'm talking about his family's deep cut all through here, born and raised. Oak Cliffs out for I got some families that stay out in Stop Six right now. They they'll be talking about Charleston White, bro. I promise you. We can sit up here and drink all day. I promise you that when he mention his name, and they stay in Stop Six.
Damn.
It's just a difference between, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like, where you stay at in Cali. Okay, so think about the person that's seen a lot in Cali that you know, like, that might have a name that you see him all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't even see Charles White all the time. I never seen him. But just think of it in that way. Like, so even if vice versa, it still mean the same thing. Whether you see him all the time or you don't, you're in the same city as him, right? So even if you're in the same city as him, if you see him all the time, it don't make like when people be like talking about, you be like, man, that nigga just looks though. That nigga fail. I had to help the nigga, help him tie his shoes, shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't gonna mean nothing to you. You see
Yeah,
him all the
cause that's
time.
just like in
You
LA,
know what
boss.
I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. Cause like in LA, I
Mhm.
didn't seen Ice Cube going down Crenshaw. I didn't been in the car
Yeah,
next to the game. So we see
yeah.
these people all the time. It
And,
ain't no
and you
big
and
deal
they
to
don't
see them in
mean
LA.
it don't mean that. So if I be like, man,
Yeah,
well, I was just with the guy, I see it. Yeah, that nigga stayed down the street from Maine.
yeah. Real talk,
Yeah,
boss.
that's just how it is, vice versa. But what Charles White, I just ain't never seen him. Period. Even on that, even well, man, like I don't know. I ain't saying nothing bad about him, but I can't co-sign for somebody like I never seen him at all,
Yeah,
ever. No clothes or nothing. And I just went to the glove, like I just went crazy Super Bowl. Charleston White ain't going. You know what I'm saying? He ain't doing no shows out here. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Real talk, boss
It's just
man.
a reality of it. He ain't doing no shows out here. I ain't tell, but he don't even. I don't think he would want to. Like I don't even want to do shows. Like I do shows out here, but like it's more about getting out anyway.
Yeah,
Like he ain't doing no appearances. Like I hear that ain't like none of his content like that he's selling is like he's in Dallas like that. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like, but I mean, I understand what Charles White do because my partner hit me to him. I know what he doing. He created that brand. He ran with it. That
yeah.
snitching
He
brand.
goes viral every
He
time he
look,
drops
look, look,
something.
look, this is what people don't know. Charleston White, he went viral because this nigga said, look, way back when Facebook was starting to even barely pop off, he said he told on all it was like, bro, this shit ain't even funny, bro. It was like a whole
He snitched.
it was like, but he said, I want to see the thing about it is the niggas that said that nigga ain't been snitched, bro. It's like he ain't even one that snitched, bro. That
Oh,
nigga,
he ain't even
they
snitched like
know.
that.
No, that was that nigga
Oh,
said that
okay,
nigga said
okay.
that nigga really- they was like, man, that nigga, cause they said they was really after some other niggas. They was like, man, fuck what they talking about, man. That nigga trying to play, trying to get, you know what I'm saying? But he did a little thing where he's like talking about all these cases and say he's snitching on them and shit. Like, yeah, the nigga said nigga called me a snitch. And I told him, yeah, I snitched. But they're like, man, this nigga ain't snitch, man. Like I'm
Damn.
trying to tell you that. That's what blew him up because everybody was like watching it and not watching. They're like they're watching it and not watching. Let me go. Like this nigga, what does he say? He said he snitched. He said he called out all the people names that got arrested, but I think that was a money play, bro.
Oh, a money play for sure. Okay.
Yeah, he called all the niggas that got arrested, but it seemed like he was connected to him. Like I'm trying to tell you, bro. It makes sense to me why he felt comfortable keep blasting these niggas names and them niggas on flame. and then let on you around them. Like, bro, people gotta pay attention. You feel me? That nigga Charles White would talk down on South Dawson, but then be out there. How does that work?
Yeah, real talk, boss.
You know what I'm saying? Think about how does that work? That's the play. You know what I'm saying? Like he just, he capitalizing. That's what he doing. But how could I can't knock nobody hustle. You know what I'm saying? He
Nah,
capitalizing.
I mean, look at boss. I'm not gonna hate on nobody getting no bag, homie. I mean, I just got to put it out there.
Yeah.
If you getting
Yeah,
your bag, get
that's
your
why I
bag.
say. Yeah, that's why I say like I can't elaborate on them, but I ain't gonna hate on them because I already know what it is. I'm out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't trying to hate on no, trying to stop nobody's bag. You dig?
Yeah, no, I know you ain't, but to me, I feel some type of way because I can't say like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't say that, but I could just say, he obviously on his bag. You know what I'm saying? That the what I'm speaking out, it don't got nothing to do with you because I'm out here and it's like I don't want it to sound like I'm saying like he, because I never seen him or whatever. It's like
Yeah,
I mean, but I really see her. I seen Twist. I did a show with Twisted Black. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna stay with two like everybody that's really been out here like that. I've been with even when Power Wild Slim Thug and them come out here. You see what I'm saying? So with the stats of Charles White, like when you come out here, it's gonna be hard to believe that a lot of people out here say, "Now I never seen them." You get what I'm saying?
yeah, that's real talk,
Then they
boss.
gonna say, "Nah, I never really met him." When you come out, like he's gonna be. I promise you, I don't know one person. Well, I know somebody that knows of him, and I don't know one person that like know him like that.
Okay, that know him.
hmm And I've been out here since I was 4 years old.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying I ain't a young nigga like that. I just look young.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Shit, none of us know young
ain't
niggas, boss
nobody
man.
gonna
We
get
done
that.
all spun the block a couple times.
Yeah, and came back. They're still sitting on there. See if we're gonna spin again. You know what I'm saying? For one
Yeah,
more round. You know what I'm saying? We got another round in us. We're gonna spin it again. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
real talk, real
and
talk.
know better. That's the thing. Like the people be looking at this thing like they don't be understanding. Like the the same thing that you crying about, I did that shit 2, 3 times. I lost a house, I lost a couple houses, I lost cars and shit for messing up. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Yeah, but getting back to the Dallas with Charleston White was trying to um create beef between Dallas and Houston. I'm gonna just put this out there, boss man. When I was in Mesquite, they took me to South Oak Cliff, and they didn't
hmm
show me nothing but love in Oak Cliff. I mean, it was
Yeah,
hood, it was
yeah,
ghetto, but they
yeah.
showed me love in Oak Cliff.
Yeah, they go off of energy. Oak Cliff is like the Texas. This Dallas is. See, that's why people be thinking that we friendly because we go off energy. Like we gonna show people love, but once you cross a certain border, bro, it's hard to get out of that one. You know what I'm saying? Like because you don't want no motherfucker that show you love to be mad at you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's worse than a nigga just hating on you because you in the city. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga that show you some love in the city and then that make it personal.
real talk, boss
That's
man.
the only difference with Dallas. Like they gonna show love, but they gonna wait for you to show a reason why they shouldn't show no love. And then you know what I'm saying? That's just different. That's the way it move out here because
I
it's
mean, but
wide.
you,
It's
but
wide
boss man,
open.
all you got to do is look at Roy Lee and Mo 3. You know, they kill their own in Dallas, so they ain't got no, and just like Yellow Beezy got shot up on the freeway, so you
hmm
don't even have to, you don't even have to be from out of town. Dallas niggas get active in their own city with their own people, so
Yeah,
that shit.
that's what I said. Once it gets personal, then like that's when niggas get active. And see, like, man, if you scared or what, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's because Dallas is big, but it's small. And that it don't make no sense, but I'm telling you, it's big, but it's small. Like, anybody in between this In the middle of this DFW, we all know everybody. I even Goye, I just see Goye came to Bugatti Casino came to the spotlight. And then everybody on Dallas came. Like it's like a metro zone from different it's crazy. Like
Because
if you if
even
you've
if you
been there,
looked
you're
at
gonna
Hollywood,
see everybody, bro. You're
if
not
you
gonna
looked at
miss someone.
Hollywood Homicide with the Mo3 story, they
Mhm.
even put on it, try to spin on the internet that Rainwater had something to do with it. And that was his nigga. So you
Mhm.
can't really believe too much on the internet. That's why, like going back to Charleston White, a lot of I know he cap a lot. You did, and a lot of that stuff
Mhm.
you gotta kind of weed through it to pick the truth out of the lies or whatever. What's just cap and what he doing
Mhm.
for views and clicks or whatever. But
Yeah.
I looks at the total picture, about everything. You dig? I don't just look at one
Mhm.
side. I try to look at all sides of the equation.
Yeah, he moving a little dangerous, but I don't think he stay in Dallas or Fort Worth. In real like, 'cause like I can find like I'm telling you, he is moving, but I don't think he stays. I don't know. I can't confirm that. Like
Yeah,
it's nobody that I know in the whole city from Fort Worth to Dallas that say, yeah, Charlie White got a house, like or even speak his name like that. For me to
he
even
he,
know
he might
he
be
out
he might be ducked off in Skyline somewhere.
here.
He might be ducked off.
Yeah, I mean I know he definitely ducked off for
He
sure.
definitely ducked off.
Yeah, like I said, don't believe in it. That he's definitely not moving like that. Because I can tell you one thing, like when I step outside, it's niggas they got a top down. It's the same motherfuckers outside, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. Literally, it's the same motherfuckers outside. We outside there. Well, I told, well, boy, I told you, nigga. And they got the guns. Pull over. It's the same people outside every day.
Yeah.
We might run into some new ones, but it's the same people that you gonna see them all the time. You know what I'm saying? If they outside, you gonna see them. Everybody gonna see them. Just like Mo3, like in real life, everybody in Dallas ran to Mo3 out here.
Damn.
Yeah, cause he be outside. That's why he met. Like he really, like I'm telling you, bro. Like niggas just barely left the spot, and then we go into a club and stop by, and he over there. I'm like, what the fuck this nigga doing over there? Like he be outside. He in the crib. Like all of them be like that though. Trap
Yeah,
boy,
because
all
you
of
see
them.
like down even in Houston in H Town, you see Sauce Walker, he be all over the, get doing too much and
Yeah,
going
he always
crazy.
outside. Like yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to Houston, you're gonna see Sauce Walker for sure. You know what I'm saying? Well, for like the last time I went there, they outside the club. Like you gonna see them. They're outside.
Yeah, Sauce Walker go crazy for sure.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But hey, now I want to ask you another question. But okay, first question I want to ask you, bro. I know you seen what Jay Prince said, right?
Yeah.
What do you feel about that, bro?
Well, I mean, I look at it two ways though, because
You know what I'm talking about, right? Where you talking about Quavo?
yeah, we're talking about Quavo
Mhm.
and you talk about on $1 million worth of game. I watched the whole interview on $1 million worth of game. And Jay Prince gave up some game. I mean,
Mhm.
people hated on him, but I think what he spoke on was true. And now you seeing with Quavo now saying that he's still fucking with Jay Prince and the Prince family. So if he was really fucking with Offset like that, ain't nowhere in the world Quavo would be down with Jay Prince. Jay Prince spoke a lot of sense where he say, um,
Mhm.
Takeoff wasn't even fucking with you before he got killed or whatever. But, I mean, he was sending subliminals at Offset, where he
Mhm.
say Takeoff wasn't even fucking with you, while he was alive. So, you getting on the internet capping basically. And so I think, and that was like a sneak diss about the whole
Mhm.
Offset and Sweetie shit that's that's being whispered about, but ain't nobody just came out. Ain't nobody said it. Ain't nobody just outright said what the beef is. But the beef is supposed to be Sweetie fucked Offset. So
Yeah.
so the way that Jay Prince said it, you knew he was talking about that. He said a lot
Mhm.
without saying a lot. You did. where he talked about Offset being a snake. How else can a nigga snake you unless he go behind your back and fuck your girl? So he was talking about how Offset was a snake. And so if you listen to everything he was saying, Jay Prince gave up a lot of game. Now a lot of people took issue with the fact that he spoke on, you know, um, Offset and he spoke on Takeoff. But the fact of the matter is, Jay Prince had to defend his name. And I'm not
Mhm.
on here capping for Jay Prince, but I'm saying a lot of what he said, if you read between the lines, he spoke on a lot of truth. He spoke on some shit. A lot of people felt that he shouldn't have been came on the internet as an OG, and said what he said. But shit, you know, you can't poke the bear and not have the bear roar. So Offset go on the internet capping and saying this, that, and the third. So I really don't have a problem with what Jay Prince said. To keep it 100 with you, boss man, because
Yeah, I don't got a problem with Jay Prince at all. But I don't think about Jay Prince. I can tell you one thing, like you know how they do it. Like it ain't the same out here. I can tell you that. Like they make it look like man, them niggas like out here in these streets, man. Ain't no rich niggas coming out here and doing shit. No charities or nothing. You feel me? None of that type of organization going out here in these streets out here. I'm telling you, ain't no even Jay Prince. He just and like even Paul Walden was telling me how we buy. I'm like, man, but I promise you, they ain't out here in these streets. They ain't fucking with that right now. I can guarantee you that. Like the like if when Jazz Prince come out here, ain't nobody like nothing. You see what I'm saying? But we just right down the street from them. You
wait,
feel me?
wait a minute, boss man. Like if Jazz Prince, or you mean to tell me they don't got the clout when they come to the city? Like them niggas is doing it big,
Not
represent
like
H Town and rap a lot.
no, not like that. That's why you don't really see them in the city. You
Damn.
don't see like when you see them, they post everywhere, but you don't see them saying Dallas. We in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? You don't see that. Only time last time you seen was Finesse. That new artist was in Dallas, and then it was a problem with him because he had this Big Chief. He didn't know Big Chief is the one that Jay Prince was doing business with that owned the club and paid for his little tour in Dallas. And then
Yeah.
he
Now,
came back
okay.
and
Now,
apologized and shit.
he got that one. He got that one track. Um, it's cool if they do it. If it's a problem if
Yeah,
I do it,
Finesse.
fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
their artist.
he from Dallas, but he signed with Rap a lot.
Oh, he from Dallas. Okay. Finesse two
Yeah,
times. He
he
from
was
Dallas.
born like he was born in Dallas, but he moved like he moved out when he was younger from
I wonder
Dallas.
how long Finesse two times been fucking with Jay Prince and them now. Because they put him on.
Not too long.
Yeah, they put him on for sure. Because I seen him
Yeah,
on
but look,
IG.
see,
On
that nigga
IG, he
came
was on a
back to
private
Dallas.
jet.
He had disrespected Big Chief.
Oh, so he did disrespect Big Chief.
Yeah, hell yeah, yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
He didn't know it was Big Chief because he moved out of Dallas before Big Chief era. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that right?
Like he moved out like around the time where you barely even knew who Pookie or Lucci was with they songs. You know what I'm saying? So he don't even know Big Chief is the nigga that paid for his tour and everything. And
Damn.
Big Chief is the artist too, and he was performing, and Finesse stepped on the stage and told him cut this shit off. And
Wait a minute,
shit
he
look,
dissed him like that, boss man? Told him to shut his shit down like that?
yeah, like he came on stage because he was finna perform, and he's like, man, I don't like to wait to perform, and he told him to cut his shit. You know what I'm saying? One of his people grabbed the mic and they told him to cut that shit off.
That
And
was
it's Big Chief.
disrespect.
Big Chief was performing, but he the one that owned the club, and paying for finesse two times to perform.
Okay.
So he had to reach back and say, "Hey man, I apologize to Dallas. I'm from there, and because they was on his ass.
Yeah.
They was on his ass. I'm trying to tell you, like and the nigga that he did it to is the person that paid for him to perform at both of his clubs that night. Like that was his bag.
Okay.
Big Chief got two clubs, and he the one that paid for Finesse to come perform at two of them and everything. But Big Chief an artist too, so he was playing some of his music because people coming there to see him too. But no, a lot of people didn't know Big Chief owned them clubs and shit. But he can't because Jay Prince told him to be like apologize to that nigga, bro. Like he a business partner for real. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Jay Prince told him to apologize. And you can look it up. You can YouTube it good say Jay Prince is big chief of Dallas. Like Big Chief, he used to rap, but like this nigga got clubs and everything right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he got clubs and shit out here. Like you look at it, you go be like, damn. Cause that nigga said, man, I want to. Yeah, said, hey, my bad, homie, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? He said, out there they told me to perform, and I don't like to. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know. I thought you was. You said, but they was already like, man, that nigga better not come out here no more. You know what I'm saying? Like they was already doing like that for real on social media. They're trying to boycott his ass out of Dallas real fast. You hear me?
Oh, they was trying to shut him down.
Hell yeah, that nigga got to respond quickly.
Damn.
Hey man, I love Dallas, man. I'm from Dallas.
So he had to go ahead on and get that shit right because they wasn't feeling him like that.
Yep.
Damn.
And that's why he came back and then he was cool. He did the new show out here. He was sitting up there shaking hands with Zeke Elliott and shit.
Yeah.
Cowboys. Yeah, that's after that because they told that nigga there's no fly zone right now.
Yeah, Zeke Elliott and all them niggas.
Yeah, what you say about Dallas, man? Because it's one thing to talk about it, but then make money off of it. It's like we ain't gonna pay for you. Like you can't be an artist and talk down on the city and think he's finna have a packed house. If he do, it's gonna be a bunch of haters.
Yeah, because
You
they'll
know what
stop
I'm
your
saying?
bag. They'll stop your bag.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of haters. You talk about man, fuck San
They'll
Antonio,
stop your bag for
and
sure.
then God had to go perform there. Why would you do that?
Just like Jay Prince stopped Charleston White's bag. He stopped his bag. Charleston White, he didn't came to the internet and put a spin on it that he was supposed to have been coming to Houston to H-Town to perform for free or whatever. But that's cap. I call cap on that because apparently he doing some type of tour, and Houston was one of the cities on the tour. So how you doing a free show on a tour? That's cap. Jay Prince got that shit shut down where the Houston Police Department said that they wasn't gonna be able to provide security and wasn't protecting him with Charleston White because of his online beef with Jay Prince. Jay Prince got that shit shut down, boss man. I don't give a fuck what Charleston White trying to come to. He's copping pleas now on the internet about the show being a free show and this, that, and the third. Cap. How you out on tour and doing these tours and you going from city to city, but all of a sudden Houston now wasn't a paid gig, and he on the internet now capping that it wasn't a paid gig. I call cap on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a whole play anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like you see what you see. You know what you know.
Yeah, I call
Yeah,
cap
it's
on
all
it.
good. It's a play.
Yeah, I call cap on it.
Like at this point, everybody trying to do whatever to get famous or get money. Like there ain't no such thing. That nigga Charles White, he really so. They said I'm gonna talk about it. He said because I love it.
Yeah,
He said,
yeah.
I
That's
love
why,
it.
like out here in
I was
Cali,
like, what?
I'm not mad at it's these young artists Blueface and Krishan Rock, they know how to
Mm-hmm.
go viral. They know how to get that money and get that bag. They get into the bag.
Yeah,
Now,
and see, look, a lot. Okay, now check this out. You said that they get the money, they get to the bag. I
yeah,
know they're not in the bad parts of Cali acting like that. They be in upscale clubs and shit doing that shit, man.
come on
Cause
now.
everybody know I can't just go outside right now and start turning over tables with my thing on because there's other niggas that, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't just, you know what I'm saying? Nobody care if you blue face. Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
just
saying? Whoever it's it's people in Cali that don't even know. I never like don't really know who Blueface is in real
that's
life.
real talk, boss man. And I tell you why you hit the nail on the head with that one because I tell you why. It's people out here in LA that don't even fuck with the internet like that
Hmm.
and don't even be online to even know who Blueface is or know who,
Yeah,
Krishan Rock is,
and don't give a damn if
and
they
don't give a
run through
fuck.
them a day on that bullshit.
Yeah, and don't give
Them
a
niggas
fuck.
that don't live that lifestyle. These niggas like a lot of my niggas do not use internet either. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? They do not fuck with it. I'm still trying to tell this nigga get a Gmail. Like man, did you get a Gmail? Man,
Yeah, they don't even fuck with the internet.
I don't fuck with the Gmail shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Talking about mail and shit from the phone. Like that nigga be real scared. Like I know for a fact there's people in Cali that don't know who Blueface is.
Yeah. That don't even know who Blueface is or Krishan Rock. But because I be on the internet, I know who they are because they be all over the internet going viral. So
Look, that's why I said, bro. Look, I bullshit you not. I seen Zeke Elliott at a Kroger and nobody was like, "Is he?" I was like, "What the hell is he like?" And a few like really nobody like the nigga was over there shopping, getting fruits and vegetables, and shit with his mad white chicken. I'm like, man, that's Zeke right there. They were like, hold on, that is him. Nobody, he's shopping in there in the little, real good suburb area.
yeah,
Nobody know he was there, but like we the only people that noticed him. You know what I'm saying? The black people. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, like that. I promise you, I'm like nobody. You would think that if he step out, no matter where he go, I promise you, there wasn't nobody would look at him. They didn't know that there was Zeke until we said something. And then everybody was like, "Oh, that's Zeke." And they started taking pictures, white folks, black folks, Mexican. You know what I'm saying? Taking pictures and stuff. But he really had his own path until we spotted his ass. Like, he was really in there, like he was all head down with his girl and shit, just getting their food real quick.
and that's just like
And
out
he
here,
played for the
boss man.
Cowboys.
Like out here, and shit, it's true story. But I fuck with I used to run into Too Short all the time at the dispensary. We go to the same
Mm.
dispensary, and on Santa Monica. So um it ain't like he Too Short, the artist. It's like he Too Short,
Yeah,
just the nigga that I run
do that
into
be shit.
at the dispensary. You feel
Yeah,
me?
that's how Luke was when had moved to Miami. When I was trying to get it, when I had a little deal with Slip and Slide. That's
Yeah,
how Luke was. Luke had like two houses on the block that we stayed on, and me and him are the only people every night not getting enough drink. So we got and the storage is right down the street, so it's not like you got to jump in the car.
yeah.
We walk it, you just go walk it. You know what I'm saying? Like every time, like I was like, man, this dude really be out here like that. I even told him, I said, bro, you really be out? He said, man, yeah, this is my city, man. I walk. He said, I got like 4 cars. I walk.
What I used to love about Miami was you driving through Miami 2, 3 in the morning and the weather is just so fucking beautiful and so nice and everything. And you driving around Miami and then you especially if you're going up Brickell and you seeing all them luxury high rises and how the
Man,
city just be alive. I love Miami. It ain't no place in the world like Miami, boss man. I
bro,
ain't
the
gonna
way
even
you
lie.
start talking about Miami, it made me want to throw. You know what I'm saying, man? I promise you, Miami made me. I went look. I promise you, I went on vacation for a weekend and then come back for like almost 4 years. That's what Miami did to me.
Yeah, I got caught up in Miami. The minute I went down on South Beach and seeing that the women was half naked, they take their tops off on South Beach.
Mm-hmm.
They take their tops off, and everybody be damn near halfway naked, and ain't nobody even tripping on nothing. That's what I love about Miami was the fact that you could go down there to like say South Beach, and you could see a female walking around topless, and ain't nobody tripping on nothing. Or
Yeah,
you,
but that also depends on the time for like you gotta be in Miami like cause like spring break
yeah,
is a
like
little
spring
harder,
break.
but I'm saying like on regular times between spring break you can see more of that like when the beach ain't packed like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But see,
be
and then
they be
and then
getting
again too,
loose. They
boss,
be
when you
getting
when you
loose.
thinking about spring break, you gotta remember Daytona Beach be off the chain for spring break.
Hmm.
Yeah, Daytona Beach be
Yeah,
off the chain.
that be out chain for spring breakers, but you know Miami be super packed too. So that's when like you gonna see less of women topless and stuff. Less like we like I was seeing like what you talking about. I was seeing on the Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like we going to the beach because this is only like 15 minutes. So we going there every day. Then like Tuesday, like yeah, they look naked out there. Yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, but like the Saturdays and stuff where it's really Jadakiss and all
Yeah,
this
where it's touristy,
ludicrous
yeah.
and everybody out there performing, it'd be a little bit less of that because it'd be so many people.
Yeah, real talk, boss man. But especially if you going like as the evening wears on and you go down like the
Mm-hmm.
Art Deco district or all the Art Deco hotels and shit at, you seeing all them bright colored hotels. They
Mm-hmm.
that's when they start getting a little more loosey goosey, go up
Mm-hmm.
and down Ocean Drive. And
Yeah, down that way because that's a popular area, but it's a specific type of popularity. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
you gotta know about it to be going that way. You know what I'm saying? Like when people come to Miami, they don't think about going down Ocean Drive. You feel me? They
No, you
don't
gotta
think
you gotta know
they
about
don't think
Ocean Drive.
about going down that way. They just gonna be on South, like you know what I'm saying. They're gonna be on the main part.
Yeah, but see, when I was in Miami, my people is from Miami or from Carroll City, so they
Hmm.
took me. I wanted to see it all. They took me around. I wanted
Hmm.
to go to the hood, so I went to Liberty City,
Hmm.
Overtown. I wanted to see
Hmm.
it all, and then they took me to Coconut Grove. They took me
Hmm.
to, like I said, I was on Fort Lauderdale. I seen how the boats and shit was driving up to the backyard of the houses and parking. That shit was blowing my
Yeah.
mind. I got a chance to see it all in Miami. I stayed down there for a
Yeah.
whole week.
That shit was cool because okay, you remember that video that song that Trick that did where he was at that little corner store?
Yeah,
Like we used to be up at that thing all the time. That's the corner store. Like it's like we was walking like bro, this nigga I promise you, we was at that corner store a bunch of times, that little corner store with this dude that but he be out there like that. But in Dallas is different. Like that's why, like, bro, that's it's just different. And
yeah,
everywhere you go, like for some reason, people didn't feel like Trick Day was a threat, or even you know what I'm saying. Let Trick be Trick. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like he just had that respect. Like he like that gas station is real close right there to Little Haiti that he was at.
And coming from LA, I had never heard of conch. But when I went to Florida, when I went to Miami, I got turned out on conch fritters. And because all they cook conch down there. I
Mm,
didn't never know what it was. But when I went down there and tasted conch fritters, man, I got turned out on that shit.
I ain't
And
never had none of that.
yeah, conch. And then we went to this spot called Jumbo's, and where a Bayside is.
Hmm.
Yeah, we went to Bayside, and then we went to Jumbo's and had some of the best shrimp and seafood you ever want to have. When I was in Miami, we kicked it, boss man. I ain't gonna even lie to you, fam. We went to
Hmm.
and then the next time I came, we did the little day cruise over to Freeport, the Bahamas. So we shopped on Freeport all day. We was up at when they put you on that little cruise ship. You up at 6 in the morning drinking those Bahama Mamas, which it got all this rum and Puerto Rican rum, and they mix the drinks up, and you at 6 in the morning hammered.
Hmm.
You feel me? Going cruising
Yeah,
over
cause
to the Bahamas.
they got clubs that start at 6 or
Yeah,
5.
at 6 in the morning we
It's a
was
whole
fucked up off
strip
the
of
Bahama
clubs
Mamas.
that
Real
that
talk.
open up at 5. I was like,
Yeah,
but the lines on them things be long, and it be a whole bunch of spit like them things be jumping like I was like, oh my god.
And the
We went
thing
to
about it, boss, is they know
we
how to make
had
some
we
strong
really
drinks too.
sat out there and waited one time and went in, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause like you said, like, yo, people were trying to show you everything. That's what
Yeah,
they was trying to impress. Like, that nigga, he older than us. He already, the nigga work for BET and all that. He still got a credential, so he can flash that. Like, he was finessing like a mother. You know what I'm saying? Out there, I can't lie. He still got his BET little credentials and stuff. He don't work for BET no more, but he'll flash that. Like, it don't matter. Like, the way he move, and he wear tuxedos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, this nigga wear tuxedos everywhere
yeah.
we going. This nigga. So of course we get in every club free, meeting everybody. I was like, man, this right here, wow. But I'm telling you, it was an adventure. I can't lie on that, man. I
And
swear
then
that shit
another
made
thing,
me
I'm gonna tell
leave
you something else too,
everything.
boss. We went to they had took me on it's an island called Star Island where all the celebrities live. And I
Mm-hmm.
seen Shaquille O'Neal's house. I seen P. Diddy's house. I seen LeBron James had a house on Star Island. But Star Island got
Mm-hmm.
some real expensive real estate. It's mega mansions on Star Island.
Is
And
that
them,
is it right when you going crossing over the bridge to go to
when you get
Miami, sitting on the water?
yeah, when you go over the
Yeah,
causeway, you go
yeah.
over the
It's, and all them houses sitting in the water, the mansions and stuff.
yeah, right over
Yeah,
the causeway. I've been on
yeah.
Star Island. You take the
Mm-hmm.
causeway, the which is the bridge that goes over the water, but they call it the
Mm-hmm.
causeway, and it takes you right to Star Island.
Yeah, I remember that because Baby had one of like when you first crossed over, that Baby house was like right to the left, and he had it all lit up in red.
Yeah,
That's Baby house. If you ever remember, think about it. If you ever remember crossing that bridge and seeing a house to the left that's like got all them lights like all around it, like, like not party lights. They like lights, but they ain't blinking like party lights, but all around the whole house. Like, that's Baby's crib.
yeah. We went at night because they was just showing me around, like they
Mm-hmm.
had been to these exclusive parties on Star Island, and that's how they knew
Mm-hmm.
where all the cribs was. And they was like, "That's Shaq's crib," and this right here is P Diddy's crib. But yeah, it
Mm-hmm.
was just like a tourist shit. They was just showing me around all the tourist spots, and but like on the daytime is when we was on the South Beach, and then we went to Fort Lauderdale and Hollywood, and then we went to when they was showing me we was going up and down Brickell. Now, if you know anything about Brickell, it ain't nothing but luxury high rises on Brickell. And them
Mm.
motherfuckers I mean, they living a life on Brickell, boss man. Them luxury condos, the way that they built overlooking the ocean, them motherfuckers got
Yeah, some
money on
if
Brickell.
if 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 I because I know what you're talking about, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't remember the name of the streets, but I know some of them luxury ones, they was sitting in the water and they could
Yeah.
get out on their back patio and have a jet ski and take off and then
Yeah.
be on the beach.
Real talk, real talk.
Yeah, they could on their back patio jump on their jet ski and they go straight to the beach area.
I'm gonna tell you out here we got it's called Marina Del Rey, the marina. That's what it reminded me of when I was in Miami. And when I went to Fort Lauderdale, we got Marina Del Rey, which like a lot of the Lakers stay in Marina Del Rey, where you could, it's a coastal city. You right to like Manhattan Beach or Redondo Beach, but that's what Fort Lauderdale reminded me of. It reminded me of Marina Del Rey, where you could pull your boat right up to your crib.
Yeah, you can put it right to the back part of your crib.
Yeah.
Yeah, the front part where you can pull up with the car, but the back is on the
Is a
water.
whole nother yeah,
Yeah,
like your backyard is the ocean.
yeah, it's the ocean. Then you jump on the boat or jet ski and go straight to the, you know what I'm saying, to the beach, whichever way. I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
that
that
shit
shit was
crazy.
fly as fuck, boss man. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That shit was
Hmm.
fly when I was in Fort Lauderdale.
And then you gotta think about what grounds they can cover with that jet ski because the back part they on the water, which goes a long way. Like
Yeah.
they can really be all the way. You see what I'm saying on that jet ski? That like it goes a long way.
And then
All that
another
water's
thing,
connected.
yeah, our water out here in Cali, see, we got the Pacific Ocean, so it ain't really as tropical or as warm as it was down in Florida. Florida got
Hmm.
some warm ass water, and the thing about it is the color is different than it is out here in Cali. It's like
Hmm.
blue green in
Hmm.
Florida. Like you can see like
It's
white
blue
sand.
green. Yeah, it's blue green.
It's blue green. and it's almost like a tropical kind of environment. And then they got and then another thing that tripped me out about Miami, um, like when we went to Virginia Key Beach, it was it was raining like a motherfucker, boss. But
And
five
then
minutes later, they
yeah,
had,
right, no, yeah, right across the street. Nigga, I was standing in Miami, and I promise you, the neighbors across, it was raining on our side, and the neighbors across the street,
was dry.
the sun was on them right
Yeah,
across the
that
street,
shit tripped me out. It was raining on
like
our side.
20 feet, like maybe okay, yeah, like 100 feet. That's the most I'll give it. I'm saying just right across the street. It was sunny, and then we still get some rain. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Like
I'm
we
like,
was
what the
really on
fuck
the
is
edge of
this?
that stuff. We was right there on the edge. I was like, "Man, this ain't no way." It rain bouncing out the house and shit. And we talked to the nigga across the street. You know what I'm saying? There's no way, and it's sunny over there.
Yeah,
But that's crazy because when I was standing in Fort Lauderdale, I noticed that side over there. It's just crazy where it's built. Like it get rain too, but I guess but over on that side be a whole bunch of iguanas and shit over there across the street.
yeah. That's what
Like
tripped
they
me out
running
was
out and it got the little trees, it got the little thing, it got a little pond, like they all be over there, like and it just rains over there more than like you know what I'm saying, or on our side, but it be sunny over there.
but peep game no boss man. This is a true story, bro, and I ain't gonna even lie to you. So I was in Carroll City, right? And like I said, when I was in Miami, I stayed at a private residence because like I said, I got people down there. So we in Carroll City, and we had went to Liberty City and had grabbed some what was called power hitter because they call their weed different things down in Miami. So we had grabbed this one called power hitter when we had
Mm-hmm.
went to Liberty City, and so we get back to Carroll City and we all sitting around chilling, whatever, puffing, woo woo woo. Next thing I know, true story, my nigga. I'm looking at the wall and the wall moved. And I'm like, what the fuck? I had never seen nothing like this in my life. What happened
Mm-hmm.
was they got these little things what brought this what triggered the memories what you just brought up about these iguanas. They got these things down in Florida called geckos, and the geckos can
Mm-hmm.
change themselves to the color of
Yeah, the
whatever the
color, yeah,
paint
geckos.
is.
Yeah, we got them out here in Texas. I be catching them. I
Yeah,
be
we don't
catching
got them
baby
in Cali,
geckos.
but I seen that shit
They
trip.
just get a little bit bigger out there in Miami though. Like the
Yeah,
geckos out here be smaller, but the ones in Miami like bigger.
they change color. They can change colors to
Yeah,
whatever the
to
paint
anything they
is
touch on. Yeah,
and
whatever
blend
they
in.
grab on.
That shit tripped me the fuck out, nigga. I'm sitting there high as
Mm,
fuck, and I seen the wall move, and nigga, they laughed at me so hard. They was like, "Nigga, that's a gecko, nigga, that's a
mm,
gecko, nigga." I was tripping the fuck out because I'm like, the wall moved, but the gecko had changed colors to the paint,
mm.
and
Yeah,
then
yeah. Whatever it touches, whatever it grab on for, it's gonna turn the color of that shit. You know, it's so crazy. They got this stuff in the ocean, and the geckos be like they attach themselves to whales and stuff, and like and they just float around and shit to eat. You know what I'm saying? In real life, like I'm looking at the ocean life, like it be a bunch of like them type of like underwater that like geckos, and they attach themselves to the whales and stuff that's swimming around
you
and
to the barnacles and all
turn the
type of shit.
color of them and just and then ride like a taxi or Uber. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Mother gonna take us all the way across the whole thing. All we gotta do is get on him and turn colors. They ain't nobody gonna mess with us. I'm talking about in real life. Like I'm sitting there watching this stuff the other day. That's so funny that you mentioned that. But then that's another little lizard that we got here called a green, like it's a green anole or something like that. It can change colors, but it don't change complex colors. Like it can match to like some solid colors,
damn.
like
Okay.
brown or green. But if it's anything that got mixed colors, it ain't gonna match with that. Like it can't be like if it get on something black, it'll be like dark brown. You can see it, but it could turn green. It could turn like certain colors, and it's like a mix. Like I don't know what they. That's like it really moved like a gecko and everything, but they say that green anoles like it only could turn a certain amount of solid colors. It can't have a mixture though.
Oh,
Like if it
okay. I
sit on
feel you.
something red, if it sit on something red, it got some white in it, it can't turn. Like it's not gonna show.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, that's like some crazy shit like that. That's a shit, man. But hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to. And then my partner that moved out to Miami, when I went out there and was staying for like 3 years, they stayed out there, and I ain't seen them since. Now one of my partners that moved back out here, I want to go back out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Like what's going on?
Hell yeah.
Like, but I guess it's like more let's go there on vacation type of shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real. Cause they was staying out there for like 10 years after all that. After was staying out there, I went back when a little deal with slip and slide didn't go all the way through.
Yeah.
Y'all came back, but they stayed.
Oh, okay. They ended up staying and grinding it out.
Yeah, they yeah because they people was from Miami anyway, not
Oh,
mine.
they
You know what I'm
already
saying?
had ties in Miami. They already had roots.
Yeah, they families, a lot of their families out there.
Okay, I
So
feel
they
you.
stayed out there, and then but one of them he came back. They're like, man, I've been staying out here in what's name for about a month. I'm like, what? Shit, buddy, because they was they been staying out the whole time. And then when their mom finally got a house, they convinced her to move out to Miami. Like when they brother, they had their house out here for like about a year or so. They convinced everybody to go to Miami. Like, but I already knew like they was so sad when we had to leave, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
That nigga was punching holes in the wall. I like, man, that nigga punch hole. I got like when I see a nigga, I'ma tell that nigga about that shit. I remember when they man, he was punching holes in the wall. Hell yeah, I didn't go. Man, fuck this. You know what I'm saying? Swing like a men's society. You know, you
Yeah.
see the little kids and shit. They just punch holes. He's like, you damaging my property. Like, that shit funny because the auntie that was giving, she rented out the house to us, but we was too caught up on that slip and slide deal and partying and shit. And then it came to a point where she like, well, I need y'all at least put this certain amount on this property. And we were like, yeah, we was making money, but we didn't even do it because we just too used to, not have to pay for shit. And then one day she was like, hey man, I'm gonna sell this hoe right now. I don't know where y'all gonna go. You know what I'm saying? This how put it. So how you fucking up a property, man? Like this shit. That's how really like. I promise you, she had a house because her brother just got judged. He was like 50 something, and it was a fucking uh 4 bedroom in Fort Lauderdale, and we all had a room, and then we was just there like the first 2 years we was there not paying nothing.
Yeah.
Like one time, I gave her a couple hundred. You know what I'm saying? But that's just, what I'm saying, we wasn't paying nothing because she was doing that on strip for her brother, getting out and everything too. But we just rolled that out to, you know what I'm saying? And then we wasn't saving none of our money. And we going to the clubs with these niggas, Tori and Trick Daddy and Missy and shit, and trying to live besides our means and shit. You know what I'm saying? In real life, I ain't gonna lie, like we was just doing too much. But if I would have did it the other way, I would have fucking because she would have sold that hoe to a nigga in real life. That was our house, you know what I'm saying? We were staying there for like 2, 3 years. Like, man, I just want y'all to start putting something on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
We didn't even do that.
Damn.
That we didn't even do it. We didn't put nothing on it. Like we thought she was bullshit, and then she had told us that like a year and a half in advance. So I couldn't be mad. I was like, yeah, she did say that shit. Like put something on like, a whole fucking year, nigga ain't do nothing towards the house.
Yeah, okay.
So she's like, y'all gonna have to go. And then that's when we was working out there. We were still doing a little deal with slip and slide, and shit so crazy whenever I came back. But the nigga, the dude, the little AR, like I was probably back for like almost a fucking like 7 months, bro. And then he gonna hit me up talking about I got the tracks and shit ready.
Yeah,
Like, nigga, like,
the
what you
A&R
mean?
man.
Yeah, I like, bro, we been out there. Like, man, I don't even stay out there no more.
Yeah, with the way the industry is now, they don't even need A&Rs no more, which is artists and repertoire. They don't need A&R no more, boss man. Boss man, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah. They don't because well back then the A&Rs was connected to the best beat makers and shit.
Yeah,
So
they was
you get the
connected.
best beat through the A&R, but now everybody make beats and shit.
Yeah. So the A&R man has basically been, phased out. So he done been phased out. So, the record companies was able to save a lot of money, with what they was paying A&Rs. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why. That's why I be feeling like shit. If anything, I make beats and write lyrics for niggas on everything. They make the most money regardless.
yeah,
They put the artists out there. You promoting the hell out like you don't. It's the person that made them tracks that you singing on. Also, the eight big time. Like even when you think about all the greatest Michael Jackson songs, the person that made that track, like I know Michael Jackson, he was so thrilled to where he'll come buy the royalties for that beat. He'll come buy it off of you. You know what I'm saying? So he owned the beat and everything.
yeah,
But think about the people that make them beats and stuff. Just like Glorilla, where she said she never got no money off of that song she did
yeah. But
because
Hit Kid made the beat. Remember, Hit
yeah, he
Kid.
made the beat. Yeah, and he put her on like a little project shit. He never sold her the beat exclusively. He just is doing a project. He had put a couple people on different beats and did like a mixtape, but that song took off.
Yeah, that song took off. Because if you notice, it's Hit Kid really and Glorilla. So he was really
Hmm.
promoting himself as an artist, at
Yeah,
that artist producer. And with that track, with Glorilla, she killed it and it caught fire. But he had been
yeah,
fucking with Gloss Up, Aziz,
yeah,
Aliza, all of them that was on that Shibuya. Was trying to put all them on anyway. K
yeah.
Carbon
It
and
was his beat and his song. That's
yeah,
what he's
it was
saying.
his
Like it
beat
was
and his
his
song.
whole production. Like he said, the song that they did was for his mixtape.
And then it just so happened that Gloss Up went with QC and Glorilla went with Yo Gotti,
Mm,
CMG.
dang, what you think, QC or CMG? Which one we saw? I mean, I ain't really heard too much bad about QC though.
No,
Oh,
I ain't really heard too much about Q to with what they did over there with Migos and Lil Baby and
yeah, I think they seem like they do break artists.
yeah, they break artists for sure. And they artists, do numbers. So
Hmm. That's like they the competition.
so yeah,
Then
boss
got it.
man.
Niggas signed the guy like, yeah. I mean, you see the game, shit.
Yeah. But just like remember what Dolph had going on though. That's why I
Uh huh.
still can't believe they took that man from everything he was accomplishing. Dolph was putting motherfuckers on. Let's just keep it 100. You
Yeah, he
know,
was.
Dolph was putting people on, and he gave back and shared the wealth. So for them to take out Dolph, that was shit in the game, boss. I ain't gonna even lie. That was some shit in the game, homie.
Yeah, you see how many people that arrested already now. Like remember at first it was two, then three, four, now it's like eight. They got like
They
seven
need to get
people.
all them
They got like
motherfuckers.
seven, eight. No, they even got the dude that. And see the crazy thing about it, dude that they saying hired the what's the name, the Hernandez, what's the name, black, like you know what I'm talking about? That dude.
Yeah, he's supposed to have been
You know,
some kin to God. Yeah,
yeah, his daughter was a rapper, but I was telling everybody she not from out here, but she was out here rapping. I don't know what
yeah.
happened
She
to
had
her. You
got
know, she
caught up.
got
Yeah,
killed.
I saw.
Yeah,
I
in
remember that,
Houston.
boss man. She got caught up. She was a rapper.
Yeah, she had. I was telling everybody she's from Memphis. She is not from here. And people had to look at it like, oh, damn, he right. I was like, yeah, I stay out here, man. I can tell you, ain't nobody talking about her like that. Like it would be, you know what I'm saying? Everybody would that would be a talk of the town.
Yeah.
She was staying out here in Dallas. She did like a song or something like in the studio or whatever, but she started getting her name out there in Houston, and she ain't from Dallas like that, or you know what I'm saying? So when everybody's like, yeah, she from Dallas, like, no, she ain't. She was in Dallas. She was out there being like she stayed out here in Dallas like a little bit, but she ain't from Dallas. Like people don't understand, like it'd be so easy for out of town to come out here to get money than the resident. That's what's be so weird.
Yeah, that's some weirdo shit right there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, a person from out of town can come in Dallas and eat faster than a person that's been out here. Because the way we embrace people, like we embrace everything that's new. We don't, you see what I'm saying? Anything that's new, we're gonna embrace it. Like if you come out here with your tape, they gonna be like, "Oh yeah, where you say you from? Oh Cali, oh hell yeah, hey, this boy from Cali." You know everybody gonna grab your stuff real quick. They gonna probably rock with you. You see what I'm saying? But that's just the way the city is. I don't know. I can't explain that. But if you out there say, "Yeah, I'm from Oak Cliff," they gonna be like, "Yeah, they got there still trying to sell CDs and shit."
Yeah, from Oak
You
Cliff.
know what I'm saying? They still trying to sell CDs and shit, man. I told you, like, man, they out there just trying to sell CDs and shit. They gonna look like that, but then you gonna be like, man, I just ran to this Cali nigga. You should tell he gave me a CD, man. See what you know what I'm saying? Before they would listen to like they own. That's real life. That's real talk. Unless you got already got a buzz, and then they still might, you know what I'm saying? Still might be some negative shit going on with that.
Yeah, boss man. I just looked up, boss man. It's almost 3 a.m. I've been chopping it up with you for a minute. You know, I had to tap in with you like I do from time to time. You my man, so I had to come fuck with you, man.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here like really low key. I would have been put one of them stunts and fell asleep with the motherfucking live on. You know,
Yeah.
still be watching, be listening to me sleeping and shit. Like I got a one of them motivational videos to help you sleep and shit. If I
Yeah.
hear somebody else sleep, they can go to sleep. And in real life, I had to do that shit like 3 times and I fell asleep. And that's the day hit me up like, man, they still watching, bro. Like, some people laughing, some people sleep. Say, yeah, he's sleeping good. I'm gonna lay down too. Like they go, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna do something for you. You know what I'm saying? To make you go to sleep or something.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm gonna still get paid for it. That shit funny. But yeah, hey, hell yeah, hey, holla at me. I really want to start doing some more lives, but like, I ain't gonna lie, nigga been so busy. Like the live should be like, I really gotta find time to go live.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna tap in with you the next time you go live, boss. I always tap in with you if I see you, fam. You always know what it is, homie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I got some more shit that that's going. I don't even know if you heard about this case, but you probably heard about it though. But shit, they was telling me to cover them 3 rapper dudes for like Michigan or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should cover that for sure.
that shit right there again. A little crazy, but yeah. Yeah, holla at me, man, for sure. I appreciate you coming through for
Yeah,
real.
boss man. You know we chops it up tough. So I'm definitely
Yeah,
gonna tap
yeah.
back in with you on the next one. Love one. I'll get back to you on the next one, boss man.
Already.
All right, fam.
Yes, sir.